Derek, you've already said you were leaving 3 times. You can leave. So I'm going to be honest with you now, Derek. It's kind of getting obnoxious. You did say goodbye 3 times. I said goodbye to you twice already. You don't have to say goodbye a 3rd time.
Grab your shoots.
All right? Please stop.
Will be high.
Okay.
Expect contact.
Trying to be nice about it, but dude, it's like 3 times is enough.
I'll see you on the other side.
Dwight, can we talk about how you literally pummeled my ass for like 2 seconds?
Flame in your eyeball.
Flaming Dragon.
Oh, the green is nice. It's standing
You will
out.
call me Flaming Dragon. Praise the sun. Hello.
The problem with marketing nowadays is that they fuck us in a way that we never thought of before. I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah, maybe you should get the fuck out.
They get actors like Keanu
See you in
Reeves,
24 hour, buddy.
put them into the game, and then the dopamine kicks in, and you're not aware of what the game is really like, right? In its current state, right? Because you're all in awe of this celebrity going, oh yeah, and in Night City you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that.
Fucking imagine. Imagine.
Hello, please. 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 Hello, please.
Oh yeah, they definitely won. Can we get a look at that again? Yo, Big D's pissed. Nah, nigga. Oh my god.
I know, go back to You knew? What was that? You savage. Oh
Yeah,
my.
when I walked up, Billy went down. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you're done, homie.
Definitely busted.
I thought you killed me. Sure, good job. Bonus point for you. But you lost 1 point.
I thought the door was closed. Didn't I close the door?
No, you didn't. If you closed it, why did you show up?
Oh my god, did I close the wrong door?
Oh my god, homie. You screwed it up easy.
Yikes. I cooked medbay. I'm pretty sure I cooked the medbay door. I'm pretty sure I did that.
Hello, Goon.
Oh no! No! Oh, my planning! God damn it!
I mean, you could
Fuck
move
you!
around.
Whoever played that, fuck you!
You could loop around.
I heard that sad trombone.
Just roll a 10.
You're gonna be up for it, you idiot! I can't wait because you're gonna go over.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
The one night, chat. The one night they do what's essentially the show of the century, and I have to miss it because of an out of nowhere late night shift that ran a little bit too late. Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to another swollen underscore dingus stream where we are rectifying mistakes, we're remedying mistakes of the past in the present.
I already said hello to you earlier. Why are you asking for it again?
I must have been. I don't know. I want to be told multiple times. I need multiple greetings and multiple goodbyes. That's just the kind of person that I am. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen underscore ones for a year in the now. And big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen underscore ones arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Like UNF, Golem, Chris Pro, Farrakhan. We got Astral underscore Orphan talked about how much they love Garfield and Friends. It's so much better than the later one they did. That was like in like 3D and shit. That shit was whack. Big ups to Perez and Rebsy. It was really whack because they didn't have Lorenzo music as Garfield. They got like some other dude. But to be fair, it's not like, you know, he wasn't a bad voice, but he wasn't Lorenzo music. That was the real problem. All right. But when we last left the dude, Mr. Swolla Fly, we were still trapped in Vice City. I will say this. We made it past the first stage in Vice City, and we're now on the second and final stage of the game. I'm basically going to continue the strat I did for the first half of the level. Find all the multipliers and do all the missions until I don't have to exist anymore. And in the interim, as we are doing this, I will be listening to the Friday Kino Casino show, the whole episode, not just the Kino, not just the DSP segment, because I was not able to do that live due to the aforementioned workplace struggle. So I know they talked about like 6 Hexenhammer and iDubbbz and all that nonsense. Hello, Stephanie Ann. Thank you for the 5-bit cheer. Out of nowhere. I didn't even like barely start the stream. I just barely started talking. So we're gonna run that back, and it'll be good. And then they'll be back tomorrow, and they'll probably give us even more epic DSP Feltonings of the century. Lorenzo Music is the only canon Garfield voice. True. It's unfortunate that he no longer walks among us. But yes, absolute legend. Alright, let me get this set up already since I'm already existing here. May as well. Pretty much like the first 3 hours are all Dave. that much I am aware of. I know it's all clipped everywhere. So and I listened to a bit of it when Tevin was doing the restream. So a bit of this will be like repeats and such, but I'll be able to consume the info again and retain it this time. Big ups Barry underscore Linden and Rent Check. Our Feltoning cup already runneth over. Perhaps we should get another cup then. All right, let's get past the intro. And we'll put on 1.25. It's like, how long is this? Worski did a post show. Worski starts the post show like 7 hours in. So I don't mind the post show. Like, we don't have to watch that part, but it's like at least getting them out. So minus the post show, 11-hour stream down to a 7-hour stream. Don't know how long I'm going to be live tonight. So I think 1.25 is all right, considering how slow they talk anyway.
What we got here is a...
All right, let's get to it. Rolling, bud.
After Kino Casino, March 14, 2025.
Say that.
And
say the
we
fuck
are calling for TPD.
Total Phil.
Time to kill Phil. We grilled him.
PPP starts off a little quiet. It's not me. It's Worski. Hey, OMG Zelda.
Fuck that piece of shit. No.
He's a bum.
He's a bum.
He's a big bum.
Do you know how hard it was for me? Hold it in. Every time he's in chat, hey, and I thought we were being obvious. Hey, yeah, I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks?
Why does it keep hiccuping like that? Drop that a bit.
I'll get Old Yeller to make him go away.
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like,
oh yeah, let me put the window like this so I can actually see them as they rant.
Right, insulting him to his face. Oh, he just couldn't get the memo. He just couldn't get the message that we didn't want anything to do with this boring fucking ass. But it was beyond how boring he was, how worthless he was.
Beyond that.
The lack
He's
of
worthless.
content, the lack of gratitude, how draining he was, how negative it was.
Bro, this was like not even a day after DSP said the door was open for Worski. Heck, we can still do things with Worski. Worski comes in and clearly illustrates that he got tired of Phil way before PPP did.
This guy privately, he was trying to slip his hands down Andy's pants. You know, he said, he goes like, let me see your shredded body.
Oh, you're just the worst there, bud. I believe it. Don't worry, Worski. I believe it.
That's uncomfortable. That's awkward. But why?
No, it's like, why is he saying?
We're in a business meeting.
He was drunk as fuck.
I would die to hear these behind-the-scenes calls they had.
Brian Dunn fucking behavior.
Call HR. Like,
Agreed, Amtrak.
He was sexually harassing you in the workplace, Worski.
Finally, they can join the rest of us on this mortal plane of reality.
Oh, man.
Can I just say this? I saw this.
Remember when he got on that voice call and he started asking to see your underwear?
No way.
Okay.
I believe this happened. Come on. Come on, release the secretly recorded business meeting calls.
No.
By the way, dude, he streams for 10 subs.
That guy.
Not Politburo for 5 subs. We're barely even exaggerating, though. There would always be this, like, flirtatious gay element to Phil's behavior with Andy.
People do better leak DMs.
This is strange.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. People have been saying, you know, hold up.
I finally like heard about.
Because I don't want to talk over them. People have been saying, oh, you know, PvP. I've seen this quote from like Cog and Ralph and everyone's camp over there. Like the anti-Kino Casino segment of the sector has been coming out with the narrative, not necessarily to sweep for Phil, but to Felt the Casino, saying, oh, you know, PvP, the known liar. PvP always lies. You can't trust PvP. I'll say this. If this was a complete lie, Phil could debunk it right now and Felt the fat fuck by pulling up the DMs, but he won't do it. I wonder why he isn't doing it. Why won't he do it if he's completely if it would completely exonerate him? Could it be that there's actually some truth to what PvP is alleging here, and that even when a quote-unquote known liar says the sky is blue, that doesn't make it not the case that the sky is blue just because a known liar says so? If a known liar says the sky is blue, like, I'm sorry, Schizo, the sky is in fact blue. So, look, if Phil had a legal leg to stand on, or just any kind of leg to stand on, I'm telling you, he's so cocky, like, he would just leak the DMs right now. But he isn't doing it. because he knows there's nothing in there that'll make him look good. He can cry all he wants and LARP as if it's a pretentious, humble thing where he's not gonna stoop into the drama, which, you know, there's like a gazillion reasons as to why that doesn't make any sense, because he's I'm not a drama monger, guys, but I'm gonna do this and that. I'm gonna felt review tech. I'm gonna argue with Keemstar and cry with Craig. Like, okay, we don't believe it when you say you're not about the drama, sir. But if those DMs truly exonerated him, or put him in a good light, or exposed PvP for making up some bullshit about him having Bugs Bunny Burnell's exotic zoo, Wonder Emporium of exotic animals, he would have said something. He would have showed something. It would not be the first time that DSP has shown DMs in some form. Hey, Sardguard, it's most probable that the one line is Phil. True. And I know PvP does tend to, you know, exaggerate or embellish certain aspects of the things he talks about for the purposes of entertainment on his program, i.e. gilding the lily, as he has come to refer to it as. But I do not think he has a reason to lie here, because the truth is stranger than fiction. Sometimes the reality of a situation is just something that no writer can make up. And I think that's the case here. Like, DSP having a menagerie of animals is just so ridiculous that nobody could have possibly come up with it. And my evidence for that is that not a single person even went as far as to propose it as a Theo theory before this episode happened, because no one even thought of it. No one even thought of it as like a sound thing to propose. But now that we know it's true, at least I personally think it's true. Now that we know that it's true, it makes so much sense. It fills in so many holes. I was talking about it yesterday with the fellas during Mario Party, but there's a countless amount of things that make sense when you consider that DSP had even more pets that he didn't tell us about. Y'all do not. But, you know, do I even need to go over it once again? The bank leaks, the weekly pet store visits, thousands upon thousands of dollars spent weekly on seemingly just Jasper, this insistence on him having a family, which is quite bizarre when you consider that it's just Cat and Jasper. In reality, it was always more than Cat and Jasper. That's why it seems so weird of his insistence on that. It seemed weird to us and everybody else, but in reality, Phil, it really is just it's more than just Cat and Jasper. Also explains why they gotta lock Jasper up in a room. It's not because of any other reason. It could be because they don't want him harassing the other animals who might be in cages. You know, if it's like if he has more rabbits or lizards and the like, it's possible they're in cages or something. They don't want Jasper, who's a domestic cat, allowed to roam the house. They don't want Jasper messing with the other animals while they're not in the house. This also explains why they can't go on vacation, and why Phil was weird about Jasper having a cat sitter, even though Jasper has literally had cat sitters before. It's probably because they can't find a single sitter who is able to look after all of the animals in the house. This explains why the house is so stinking and smelly. This explains the garage full of trash. Like, let's be honest, it wasn't just DoorDash. It was animal waste. This explains the constant trips to the garbage dump. It explains so much. I'm probably missing some more things. It really does explain shit. I mean, it's more credible that Phil was lying to PPP. That's also true that Phil was embellishing detail, because even PPP is going to say later in this stream that he was pressing exit out on some of the shit that Phil was telling him. This also explains his obsession with the zoo. He kept wanting to bring Cat to the zoo. We don't even know if Cat herself likes the zoo. It just explains Phil's obsession with the zoo. And maybe he thought it was a romantic gesture to, you know, he's unable to bring Cat to the zoo due to his 6 days a week streaming schedule and existing as a mature adult. So instead, he thought to bring the zoo to his wife in their backyard or wherever the animals are stored. So, yeah. And I had some more stuff explained to me that I didn't even know about. Like, Ann was talking yesterday about a pre-stream. He explained when we were playing Mario Party yesterday. Ann talked about a pre-stream in which Phil was talking about how he wanted to own tropical fish. And, like, it was like a hypothetical that he proposed that Ann thought it was really odd, but makes sense in hindsight, where Phil was talking about wanting to become a tropical fish owner. Which some would consider, you know, sometimes a fish would be considered exotic. Sometimes of cats, some breeds of cats are considered to be exotic pets. Rabbits definitely can be considered exotic. It really does explain so much. Damn, absolutely 100 and the cops. And he won't be able to hide those animals very soon for the HOA. It makes... I've seen... Okay, since you bring that up, Nurgle, a lot of people have asked, you know, why did he hide this? What reason is there to hide this from us? Wouldn't it make more sense for DSP, being the beggar that he is, to use those animals for attention and for grifting like he did with Jasper? Well, I'll tell you this. Remember the monetize your pets rant? Now, on its face, this is another thing that's explained away by having more pets that he didn't tell us about. The monetize your pets rant makes more sense when you consider that there were animals that we did not know about. He was going after these other streamers for monetizing their pets. A lot of people came out and read that as hypocrisy because he did monetize Jasper's reveal. But to Phil, it was less about Jasper. Now, it wasn't monetizing Jasper so much as it was monetizing the other pets that he had not even revealed. That's what the monetize your pets rant was actually about. It was about all those other pets. Now, why won't he do that? I think it has. I think it's very simple. I think if he tells us he has more pets that than he actually has, he knows that people will just use it against him. They'll report him or something. It could be that the HOA won't allow him to have these pets on their property, you know? I don't know what the rules are in the gated community over there. It could be that you're only allowed to have a certain number of pets. Now, I know an apartment building is different than a gated community, but for example, like an apartment building, they might limit you to like one dog or something. You got to follow the rules and whatnot. It could be that's the case with the HOA. It could be that it might even be against something with the county. It's like, you're not allowed to have this many animals without some sort of permit. You're legally considered a zoo. Ben DSP's exotic zoo actually has to become a legal entity, literally called Burnell Productions Exotic Zoo Emporium, in order for DSP to continue having the animals. Wonder if he deliberately didn't say anything because he thinks the HOA could see it on stream, put those animals against the bylaw. Yeah, as I just said, yeah, you were saying as I was saying it. That could be the case. It could also be, as Barry is saying, if you have this many animals in your house, you would not be able to cry destitute. Not necessarily destitute, but it would come off as suspicious, right? To have this many, you know, animals aren't expensive. I mean, animals aren't cheap. Animals are expensive to own and very expensive to care for on a week-to-week basis. It would probably be more difficult to be the beggar who cried poor, or at least the beggar who cried really needs your tips when you have all these animals running around stinking up your house. Or be honest, mitigated comedians have a restriction of 1 to 2 pets. Okay, it was basically like an apartment building then. I don't, you know, I'm not existing in a gated community, so I don't know. That's why I had the apartment analogy. If the odor was bad enough to the immediate condo neighbors would have reported him as well. That's what makes me think, because we know his backyard is a bunch of concrete. So given that they have to lock up Jasper in a room whenever they go out, that makes me think that they're somewhere in the house. They got to be like in the garage or something, which is where all the stank was. Or they have to be in some other room, isolated from Jasper. Jasper's maybe put in a bedroom or something while they go out so that he doesn't mess with the animals that are in cages and shit. You know, just not sticking his claws through the bars and swiping at the rabbits. We don't want Jasper doing that. Big ups King Triple D. Yeah, F's in the chat for Phil's rabbit. You know, it is very unfortunate. You know, I cried, I blubbered like a bitch too back in the day when my parakeet died, when my beta fish died, bish. I'll cry like a little bitch. So, you know, I can understand if you were making jokes about, you know, Bugs Bunny or Brunel's bunny passing away. But look, F for Jasper Bunny. Jasper Bunny did nothing wrong. He didn't ask to be born. He didn't ask to be adopted by Phil. He didn't ask to be raised by Phil. He didn't ask for Phil for his caretaker. We we know nothing of this rabbit. We don't know enough to A-log the rabbit. So, you know, rest in peace for him. I'm pressing F. Here's hoping he's munching on the biggest fucking fattest carrot in bunny heaven. If there's garbage in the same room as the animals, that's abuse. I want to believe that Phil isn't willingly abusing these creatures. That would be like treading dark territory. Now, they're gonna say later on in the stream that there is some dark shit they know about, but they don't feel as appropriate to talk about. They're obviously gonna you know, string this along and drip feed the tea, as they should. Given how much Phil fucking fleeced him over the course of a couple of months. Probably right that they grip this as long as they can. It is their modus operandi to begin with, so they may as well. They didn't drop all the info they had, so I think they said over the next coming weeks they'll have weekly Phil segments where they'll just dump shit on him. That's why we know that there's more than just a rabbit. So they only talk about the rabbit on this stream. More animals than just a rabbit exist, and we'll find out about it in due time. I do think it's quite alarming that Phil only knew them for a month before he told PPP about Cat, and then like threatened him. He threatened the business partner that if you tell anyone about my wife's medical conditions, you know, I'm like never gonna talk to you again. 1 month after knowing them, he tells PPP about Cat and her medical issues. Like, what the hell? This is already fucked up on its own. That part specifically, we'll get to it when we get to it, but that part is fucked up. Whether Cat's medical issues are real or fake, that's fucked up, like, period. But not as fucked up as an Ann Lee raid with a party of 31. Let's fucking go, bud. Thank you for the post. Persona 8 fucking, was it 8 hour raid? Welcome in, Ann. Because I miss the Kino Casino on Friday due to a very late work shift. I will be rewatching the entire show tonight on 1.25 speed while trying to finish Grand Theft Auto, the final level. Yahoo! But thank you for the raid. I gotta watch it tonight because they're back tomorrow. Big ups, Tyrannic Sinestro. How you doing, Raisin Raisin? Munch, munch, munch. Wish I had some Raisin Bran. Ah, yes, Raisin Brand. Big ups, Bobby. Jasper is DeClaude. He'd have to use his back power. Oh, yeah, you know what? They don't call him Agent DeClaude for a reason. You're right. Well, I mean, he could still swat at them. You know, Jasper doesn't. Jasper does not understand that he himself is DeClaude. He could still make the motion of swiping at him and just swatting at him with a little paw, even though it doesn't do anything. They don't want Jasper badonking the rabbits all day. Alright, let me continue. Yeah, once again, thank you, Ian Lee, for the raid. I do think he has more pets, but he was trying to upsell, brag about them in the PvP. I think that's very possible. When you hear exotic zoo, this is how DSP described it. This isn't PvP upselling it. This isn't PvP gilding the lily. PvP said that Phil described it himself to Ashton as an exotic zoo. So is this Phil exaggerating the amount of animals that he actually has? Is it him being honest and truthful about it despite being a known liar? We just don't know. We'll have to have PvP tell us about the animals that he does know about. And I do mean does know about, because there's probably going to be even some animals that Phil didn't tell Ashton about. So we can only imagine what the interior of that house is like. Also, it's also the real reason probably why he doesn't do the house tours anymore. You know, obviously the separation. What is going on here? Schizo Poppy kidding moment? Since Croy, you're gaslighting me. Thank you, Chalky Milk. Big ups, Chalky Milk. Big ups, SCP. Rebsy. Everybody else coming in. Want to answer your question? I am big hungies. Yeah, go get yourself a burger or something. I just finished a fat fucking burger right now. I think DSP is an emotionally underdeveloped man with autism. Dumping personal information on someone you basically just met is in line with that. I do think he's socially deprived of like interaction with any kind of human outside of his 1 day off. It is kind of alarming that he would just trauma dump like that. He would get banned in any mainstream Twitch streamers chat if he did that to them. There's no trauma dumping allowed, man. Well, to do that to just some dude you met, you only know him for like a month, and then you're already telling them that your wife is dying, allegedly, question mark, because he could have been exaggerating that too. Telling them your wife is fucking dying to emotionally manipulate them, which is fucked again, whether it's real she is dying or fake she's not dying. Either way, it's fucked up. The implications resulting from him doing that, it's just insane. I love Sab's headcanon that all the exotic animals are named Jasper, Jasper Kitty, Jasper Bunny, Jasper Fishy. Would he really be so uncreative with the names? I think what would be equally funny is if all the animals have old man names, even if they're not male. Even the women, the female animals get old man names. So you got like Jasper, Raphael, you got fuck it, they just call one of them Geezer. Ishmael, Mortimer, Hans, Schneider. Who do you trust? A layer or a liar? Or a liar or a liar? In this case, I trust Triple P. Though I do got some bias. But like honestly, you'll see it coming up. But this fat fuck has no reason to make shit up, and you can hear it. You can hear the exhaustion, passion, and frustration in both of their voices. You can't fake the emotion that's about to come out of these guys. But I've been paused for way too long. I will resume.
And saw a little bit of the thing where he goes, I'm his gaming soulmate, right?
You guys, well, not all of you guys. A lot of people thought, you know, a lot of people thought Worski was the good one.
Listen, DSP, everyone likes Final Fantasy VI. Everyone likes Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is not like a, obscure, like,
these weren't deep cuts. You know what I mean? This isn't even like Earthbound level. This is like
me thinking Blooper's my soulmate because we both love Mario Kart. Most basic bitch game ever. No, Blooper's my soulmate because we actually have a deep emotional bond.
After every show, I'll be like texting Ash, he's DMing me, what do I say? I want to not respond. And
dude, this is crazy.
We have meetings on how to DM him back.
I totally believe this.
Ashton's like fucking
DMs PvP during the post show.
Me 4 times during
Phil's in the chat. What do I do?
Could you tell him to shut the fuck up? We're doing a show. Meanwhile, the fucking previous three days earlier, there's this huge opportunity. Everyone, lol, cow live. Fucking
you were like, Ashton, help me. He's asking me to kiss him.
No, he meant 6 because 6 is Phil's favorite.
No, that's when Phil invited Andy to go to Amsterdam with him because he wanted to kiss him at the fucking hotel in Amsterdam.
Listen. I don't even want to talk about that homosexuality.
You know, but he wouldn't come meet me in Florida. I'm like, fuck, I look like his... I guess that's why he didn't want to fuck me, is because I look kind of like his wife.
Yeah, Worski's really into like the SNES era of gaming. That'll explain the gaming soulmate shit from Phil.
When I learned this guy, he never leaves his home. He can't... It's sad. You know what I mean? The guy is a total shut-in, hasn't been on a vacation or a trip in a decade, couldn't have a honeymoon with his wife. I felt bad for him, and also I was like, you know what, I want to meet Phil. I want to know what Phil's about. I want to have some comradeship, some brotherhood with Phil, take our friendship to the next level. Not the way that Phil did, like the gay way that, but I'm like, you know what, Phil, I said to Phil, so here's the idea, and you can tell just like how much thought I put into this, of something that Phil would like to do that's like his special interest, which is Hulk Hogan. So for those of you who don't know, Hulk Hogan has a store in Tampa Bay, like a memorabilia store, a t-shirt shop,
yes,
all sorts
the
of stuff from his
Hulkamania
past. It's kind of like a Hogan museum. And there's also in Tampa Bay
Let's fucking
a Hulk
go,
Hogan
bud.
bar. That Hogan is there every like Monday
Hulk
for
Hogan
karaoke,
gin bar.
and he was having a Super
Is that
Bowl
true? He's there
party
every Monday?
at his bar, which is called Hogan's Hangout.
Buddy, that's
Hogan's
He was
Hangout.
gonna show up, and there are gonna be other wrestlers there and stuff like this. So I say to Phil, hey man, what if I pay for your flight to bring you out to Florida and we can hang out? So Phil's objection is, well, you know, I can't leave my wife at home. So I say, Phil,
no, it's more like you can't leave your rabbit at home.
Come. You guys can hang out at the beach for a couple days.
What a mensch.
We'll meet up at the bar. We'll do the Super Bowl party. Maybe we'll do a video at the bar, just like as like an excuse that it's a business trip or whatever.
A YouTube short at the bar, and Phil puts it up. It'll be his first. It would have been his first YouTube short in months.
Was able to have. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna make content. All this sort of thing. You know what he says to me? He goes, "Well, that wouldn't be fair to my cat." Because my cat would be alone.
Get a cat sitter. Give your parents.
Okay, Phil,
This must have been
how
before
about
he
I
mentioned
pay
the other
for
animals to
top
him.
cat sitting service you can find. I'll pay for all of it. I'll pay for you to come. I'll pay for your wife to come. I'll pay for sitters for your pets.
Wait, you thought he was fucking around? I totally believe this is a real place.
Spend thousands and thousands of dollars on this.
3-4K minimum.
More.
Thank you, Repsy, for the big emo.
It's probably going to be at least $5,000-$6,000 to do all of this. But I'm like, oh fuck, it'd be really fun. No, it would traumatize my cat to leave him with anybody else. There's no possible way I could do this, man.
Hey, Star Wars nerd, someone watched the cat when they got married. True. The real reason is that he doesn't want to leave the other animals alone with Jasper.
He's just a massive fucking pussy, shut-in hermit little bitch, because he's scared some troll will find him and confront him, and what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Don't worry,
Phil,
I kept my
stop being
multiplier.
such a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
But this is the crazy shit that Phil, this is the mentality of Phil. And it's wild shit.
Yeah.
It really is wild shit.
Well, here's where I was fucking super annoyed, and it's a very similar story. So, we thought, people were asking me yesterday, hey, so what was the end game? Be serious. Endgame was simple. We knew he was like a bit of an idiot, and you know, detractors.
Well,
were
you ever see Howard Stern, how he had a whack pack?
It was like, yo, open that with fucking Bobo. No, it was like that idea. But the idea was...
Good, just like Howard Stern, man. I was a shock jock.
We thought of shit like lie detector test. Or like ghost hunting, and then during that we felt him while we were filming. We fought... Every idea that we had, we were shot down. Then the easiest idea, instead of flying somewhere...
Then Phil's idea is, let's play Link to the Past, Worski.
Casino, Lolcow, and Phil would be a massive show. He literally, in the group chat, started yelling at all of us. You guys, you know it's my day off. First of all,
it's my fucking day off. How dare you?
Respond tomorrow, then you swear, you fucking retard.
Well, why is it such a big deal to receive a simple DM? Like, do you? So listen, if one of your friends or family or a business associate texts you on your day off, do you lose your fucking mind?
No,
how dare you text
Do you
me
lose your whole day off because you get a DM that you choose to read on your day off?
And then
if this really meant that much to your autistic ass, wouldn't you just wait until the next day after?
How fucking dare you come out? It's my day off.
That's when I was like done with him.
You're pestering me.
Mentally, I was like, that's like when I was like, I was done. And you were like, listen, I'll do a show with him and I'll felt him on the show.
Yeah, you could have just used Cat's NSO expansion to play 4 swords with him.
I'm like, you come to me on my day off and you don't even ask back to do content with me.
So I'm pissed. I text Ash.
Well, I'm fucking pissed there,
bud. Shit. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy.
On my day off.
Fuck no.
Day off, I was editing for the show for the next day. He's fucking messaging me like all his ideas that all suck, by the way. Then I don't respond. I'm like, I'm not responding to him. Fuck him. What does he do? The next day.
You guys really thought Worski loved them.
He's putting business fucking like private shit in our chat. Like, and then putting pressure on us to respond. Like,
do you remember? Go ahead, but I'll say it.
That's it for that.
Hey guys, not do your politics show. We're not doing my politics show.
Not to stream in his time slot.
The time slot.
This guy actually demanded that we.
The time slot shit was wild because that threw me back to like the Kumite, Worski Live, Baked Alaska experience era of internet blood swords. All the while, all the time back then, these motherfuckers would spurg out constantly over people streaming on each other's quote-unquote time slots. Time slots were gay then, Rainbow Gaga. They were Rainbow Gaga then, they're Rainbow Gaga now. There's not enough hours in the day, and there's so many streamers on this god green earth. It just doesn't make sense to be whining over time slots. It just does nothing but cause drama.
Schedule our shows around his shows, and that we direct our audience to his show.
And then the fact, I'm gonna bring it back to the big screen. The gall, the nerve of him to try to big dog again. DSP LARPing as the shot caller. He did that to them on their Kick chat. They were on Kick first. He was new to Kick. He had the nerve to go to them on their bigger channel, on their bigger stream, with far more viewers, and tell them to just not do their show on nights that he wants to do DS politics on. Bro, Kino Casino isn't even really a politics show to begin with. Now, they're ramping it up a bit with the Canadian politics segments, but when DSP was talking to them like this and making these demands, this was not a frequent segment. They did not frequently talk about politics. It's a drama show. It always was. It always is. Boogie says, I never did. It always was. It always was a drama show. Because DSP thought there was so much overlap from the people following PPP, I guess for his based hot takes, that he thought that he could siphon those people and get them to watch their political show. It's just lame and rude. Yeah, me streaming during GPM's time slot like a snake. I'm stealing! I'm siphoning off all the GPM viewers! I'm breaking the conditioning! You can hear it, Kuroi. I said it earlier. You're gonna, if you haven't listened to this already, you can hear the seed. Genuine I'm not like saying seed to mock them or ridicule them here. I mean it like just, this is what it is. It's genuine, justified seed. Anyone who would work with Phil, attempt to work with Phil, you would be able to excuse the seed, and understandably so. You could probably have Brian rant about Phil. It would probably sound like this. You somehow fish John and Howard. Get John, Rambo, and Howard from whatever fucking den of iniquity they're in, and ask them in the now about their experience with Phil. Hell, you don't even need to. Just bring up the old stream they did like a decade ago. You can hear it. It's the same cadence.
This is what he actually thought. And it's like, but Phil, we have like 2,000-3,000 live viewers.
Oh, okay, right.
You have 200-300 live viewers. you know, we're kind of doing you a favor, bringing you on, promoting you in the first place, and you want us to inconvenience ourselves and our audience and say we won't do shows in the time slot from like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.
As if to imply that everyone in the Kino Casino audience would even want to watch Phil. So if you don't like Phil but watch Casino, you objectively get fucked.
Our viewers, because we have. That's what he wanted us to do, is give all of our viewers and all of our money, and he would come in here and be like, guys, remember, my show is next week or tomorrow at this time. Don't tune into the casino, or don't stream, guys, because I need your support. And it just started to get, it's like, so you take and you take and you take and you take and you ask and you ask and you ask.
That part. That's so genuine. I'm like fucking Amber Lynn. That's so raw. Fuck. But it is.
When we ask you to do something
you take and you take and you take and you take and you take. And you just refuse to give back.
You know, it's like I see how you guys would benefit from me coming on the show to roast Rich of Review Tech USA, and I see how Keaton would benefit, but how would I benefit? Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of people watching you that might see you in a new light as somebody that's having fun and dropped your grudge with Keemstar and, you know, is doing interesting stuff now, and they might come watch your stuff. It's like, what's in it for me? It's just crazy.
He's always like this.
Yesterday, I see one of his tweets. Someone, the tractor, like showed me a.
That's why. There's no way I can doubt it. I don't have any doubt for what he's selling. It sounds exactly like Phil. We've heard as much. Remember Keemstar trying to negotiate with this guy? What's in it for me? What's in it for me? But what's in it for me? This is him. This is the guy. This is David.
A screenshot. He was saying, why do I have to pay Ashton half if I have to pay taxes?
Yeah, it's a good clip.
You expense it on your fucking taxes?
It's so raw, guys.
I didn't even know. The guy didn't even know how to do his fucking taxes.
Bro, he suggested that PPP wouldn't pay Canadian taxes.
I'll pay all the taxes on it. Don't worry, bro. I'll
you still have to pay the income because you're fucking
I still have to pay tax on it anyway.
Buddy, there was that.
That was his idea, that he was going to pay all the tax on it off the start. So it's like, okay,
Phil
so
wanted to be the humble hero and then complains about it later.
I gotta pay the taxes. Like, I don't know, this is how it works for everybody that does shows that pay guests or have co-hosts.
Yeah, I always expense whatever we send anyone else. And then, by the way, here's why I was like, fucking, this is when I was like, this guy needs to
Again, it's like I was saying, if he could have gotten away with not paying PPP, he would have.
Fuck off out of our lives was when we did the gaming.
People wouldn't let him get away with it, though.
Game, remember?
Yeah. Chain together.
9 p.m. Like Cinderella. King. I gotta go. May you stay? So we can do another
Cinderella?
Hour? No, after, by the way.
Cinderella.
We made him thousands.
Oh, yeah.
And then he stays in chat for 4 hours.
That's the crazy thing. He'll be like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. And then he'll be in the chat for 5 or 6 hours straight.
Oh, that's his chill time. He's chilling with his wife at that hour.
So you have this opportunity. You're in front of a new audience, and it was rattling from the start, this stuff. We do the Review Tech USA thing.
Yes.
The guy has to fucking... Oh, guys, I have to leave.
I gotta leave, guys. I gotta leave.
Phil, there's like 4,000 or 5,000 people watching this live. What do you...
He spoiled that reaction. Once it was like fucking, you know, the midnight stroke Cinderella style, he wanted to leave. He forced him to make that already garbage react even worse by forcing them to put it on 2x speed just so they could finish it and not have to do a part 2. But Phil wanted to do a part 2. He was stringing them along to do a part 2 because he wanted to milk it even more. Even though Kino Casino streams with Phil collabing on them made even less money than their regular programming.
Mean you have to stop streaming, like,
it was the Ralph
make hay when the sun shines. Yes, with the Ralph content too. We brought him on, we're doing the lore of Ralph with it. It's like, I gotta go now, guys. It's like, well, we have a lot more content, Phil. Like,
Ashton spent literally like 8 hours the previous day going through the Kiwi farms, looking for all the best clips, setting up the whole lore shit. But the RTU stuff went a little bit too long. And then we're just like, hey, like, we're DMing in a group, can you please stay? No. It's like,
no, I had to go upload the videos.
3,000 the other day. I wanted to, like, I was like, this guy has to go.
Bro, it's like when DSP used to get raids on Twitch, 1,000 viewer raid, but he still ends the stream on time.
Well, it was just like, okay, every single thing that you wanted to do with him on a stream, you had to go over every aspect of it and negotiate, like, okay, so it's going to be
literally all this cringe shit we watched in real time. You know they were bottling so much up.
Right? I don't know if I can do this day. I don't know if I can do this. Like with everybody else that you ever negotiate with, like a show, you
I don't know if I can do this day. I don't know if I can do it this day, guys.
But with Phil, it's like pulling teeth. And if I showed the DMs, you can understand it's hard to actually explain how agonizing it is to go through the process of trying to book him to do anything. And it's like with any guest, it's like, okay, so let's do this interview with this person. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, here, let me explain to you why it's beneficial. Okay, well, I have this objection.
Explain to him why a business venture is beneficial to his dumbass.
Okay, well, what about this? And there would be another objection and another objection, and he would stonewall every single thing to the point where it was a miracle we got anything done with the guy ever at all.
So when we had Mudahar on our show, we had contact with Mudahar.
How's
so
it feel,
we'll do
Muda?
gaming stream with Mudahar, whatever, blah, 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 right? I had to explain the entire Mudahar lore for him to, like, agree. I'm like, Muda's mainstream.
Muda's too based for Phil to interact with.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know who this is.
Racial joke people. Like,
I don't know. I like, this is the thing is, it's like, well, we have to background check this person before I'll appear with them. And this, it's like, why? Why? It was a battle for every single thing. Anything. And I've never encountered anything like this. I had like the patience of fucking Joe to tard wrangle this guy, try and bring him in for appearances. But let me tell you, when he came on here and why we stopped bringing him on, you guys know he was just a net negative. He was just a drain.
Charisma vacuum.
Anything. He never,
personality
void.
void.
Had a good take or a funny joke or a one-liner. The guy couldn't even laugh at what's going on. Like he would just have this
just stares with a surly sourpuss
like
look.
He wasn't happy to be here. Like he was doing everybody else a favor by appearing. And it's like,
that's how he treated Craig and Steve.
I gave you a boost, I did you a favor, this is how you treat me.
And the fact that
I stayed there for the whole 5 hours.
So much hate from everybody. They were right, honestly.
The people in chat making fun of me.
Detractors.
We're getting like our donators doxxed on the daily. Fucking our editor is having pictures of his kids posted. People are threatening his kids, calling him a pet, like crazy.
Yeah, I heard all this kooky stuff was going down.
Hey, you might play the, hey, we have this crazy idea.
Hey, veterans know. Muda was never based. Yeah, no, I know about all the stuff with Muda.
That's a post show. That's like an after show.
But for Phil to have been scared of him,
it
is just crazy.
Like, can you do us any favor? No. What's in it for me?
He was scared that he was Indian.
What's in it for me? Like it's
crazy. Chewing his fingernails there.
It's on us. For every idea, I want to show one quick clip. You probably watched it with Steve yesterday. I woke up. I woke up in the Ashton's with Steve, and I see the show, and I'm just like, thank you. Like I almost started crying. Like
so happy.
It's like, oh my god! It's like finding out you won.
He has so much patience, but even even his patience could only go so far. Worski is a loose cannon. He was fucking done instantly with Dave, and you can hear it. Like, oh my god, thank you. I don't have to LARP anymore.
If you go to the True Seekers channel and check it out, or I think Duty clipped it.
Yeah.
Worski's honestly commendable for not going off at Phil.
Watch that. You can really see me go off and just
not going off at him sooner without PB's permission.
I'm just tired of him.
Like Worski could have ruined it at any point.
You know what?
There's just nothing positive comes from him. He says he's Mr. Positivity, but in fact, there's nothing positive that comes from him, and there's nothing meaningful.
He's positive for AIDS.
It's all just
he's
a
gay.
meaningless black hole of negativity.
Not there's anything wrong with that.
For all eternity.
No,
this is the Sportex.
We do have a DSP video from August the Duck just released it a few hours
ago.
Yes,
hello everybody, August the Duck here, and Philly Boy responded to my video on him.
No, this isn't live Pancake Mix. I'm rewatching the one on Friday because I didn't stream Friday.
Getting hundreds of
but I'm gonna watch the whole show, not just the Phil part.
On every single video. But he, Phil, who can't even crack 1,000 views
He'll be live
on his
again tomorrow.
replays, has less
So I gotta
than
watch this
300
now
people
tonight.
live on his shows. At certain points now, he's getting less than 200 people live as he
True,
streams
he had
6 days
160
a week
for
and been here
Suikoden.
15 fucking years. Is gonna say that he's more successful than this other. It's just crazy. He's a fucking lunatic. He lives in an alternate reality.
He lives in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Cuckoo,
We got so much show. I mean,
we got a lot of show, folks.
Wacky Shucks for 20.
25 subs!
Mr. Quackster Hopper for a sub. He's gay.
Big nice pants for tokens.
It was crazy to hear. It was crazy to listen to live. The parts I did hear when Tevin was restreaming it. When I heard about the zoo, I was ranting and raving everywhere I possibly could because in real time I was making so many connections. It was filling in so many blanks, so many voids, so much void 72s were filled when I heard about the zoo shit. Like the more I thought, the more everything clicked, fell into place, and made so much sense. I felt like my mind was like kapow.
The other thing I want to bring up is that Phil would always, like, whatever problem
I fucking rolled
he was
my chair back
having,
and stared at the
whether
ceiling.
be
It made
with
so
his
much
streams,
sense.
Whether it be with his
I fucking
personal life,
got
his
up and yelled,
family,
Bugs
his
Bunny
wife,
Burnell!
whatever,
Bugs
he would
Bunny
always be
Burnell! I
messaging
yelled
you
it out as loud as I
every
could.
night.
Bugs
And it would be at like 4 in the morning. And if you didn't respond to him, he would be upset.
Okay, OMG Zelda.
Like, he expected responses to his shit.
About that, Ash, I have a funny story. So you all know, after the show, I usually stick around for 2 hours, play games, or watch other videos. It's like an unwind show, and you could actually visibly see probably 5 times on post shows.
I agree, Nurgle. Fuck it. Felt them till the end of time. He lost them a lot of money.
And then you see me do this.
Drip feed the fuck out of the tea.
And then like Psycho's like, what's wrong? And I'm just like,
A duck-sized duck has gifted 50
Duck-side duck.
July the cuck.
Oh, huge! Let's go, Detractor, bro!
She's fat! Don't worry, it's just an factual observation.
10 subs! Okay. Rare Tricks has come home! They're coming home! They're coming home! Rare Tricks, be honest! Did you feel like you got your money's worth buying Phil that shitty fucking rum cake? And by the way,
I got my money's worth sending Ann and Tevin their rum cakes.
Now these are all the donors who quit because we started doing shows with Phil. They came back. They came back.
22 for 10
subs.
And by the way, I'll know this. Look, thank you so much, everyone. Holy fuck.
They make bank Friday night dessert.
We're like texting each other and we're like on phone calls. I'm pacing my house. I'm like, is this worth it? We're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding.
No, it just wasn't worth it at all. It was just like it's like a
Phil had no pay pigs to send their way.
Like, listen, at some point,
but Phil wanted their pay
this
pigs.
is gonna turn around for us, and we're gonna convince this guy to make good content. If I'm just patient enough, if I hold his hand enough, if I argue with his objections and his negativity enough and tard wrangle him, it was impossible. It was impossible.
Chalky Milk, I'm biased as shit. I've been watching these guys for years. I knew them long before they ever did anything with Phil, before they even talked about Phil. So I'm able to endure them.
So you had a great rant. Everyone
Hello,
go watch Steve's show.
Almighty _
It's really
7.
good with Ashton and Steve there. But here's the thing too.
Yellow Flash for 5.
Yellow Flash, the comic skate guy, the former comic skate guy.
I'm doing the August.
Big up 7. I'm restreaming the Friday Kino Casino, but I'm restreaming all of it, not just the Phil part.
That's what we'll do, Phil. We're gonna change the
That was not able to do it Friday.
You Ash, though, but here's the thing.
Don gets set the whole arc up. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a humble clipper, like duty of
we are 8 away. Let's fucking go.
Here's what I'll say. If we get the 8 subs and 100 more after that, I will reveal more private dirt about Phil. I will reveal some real snake fucking shit about
We didn't even get the darkest tea from this episode.
Well, one of it is time sensitive, where it's gonna, I don't know, guys, should we just nuke Phil? Should we just be like the most dirty, dastardly, despicable snakes? And
Totally true, Chalky. I would never do that.
I don't know.
Phil is the one in control of his destiny. He has the controller in hand. He need not listen to anyone in this chat.
Chemical X for 5 subs. All right, Andy, gotta let you go. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, don't you back for 25 subs.
Huge! Huge!
My view was when Ash was doing the show with him, I was like, all right, you try to get that egg to hatch. I was just done with it, just like fucking fed up. I hate him. So then I'm like, hey, how was Thursday? How was Thursday at the Salvation Army fucking charity?
I'm just doing charity for this guy. Listen to me, like the wrestling show. The idea was, let's find something that Phil actually cares about, that he's passionate about. Because it seemed to me there wasn't a single thing in this entire world that the guy actually cared about, that he could talk
money
about.
and champions
the guy
and begging.
Talks and talks and talks. He talks for a living.
Derek,
Yet
he
has nothing to
genuinely
say,
like Derek.
I'm sad for 2 reasons.
It's just talking to hear the sound of his own voice in the hopes that fucking nickels drop into his shit. What? Dr. Lexus has gifted
Dr. Lexus, no! Dr. Lexus! Yeah, what's up, Dr. Lexus? Bugs Bunny Brunel, no!
Play Pigeon 162 for 10 subs.
We might have to do
What's up with the in for 5? Yeah, it's Friday.
We might do a Saturday show to do
we might. Well,
I mean, no, I got planned. It's okay. Let's just do 8 hours today. We'll do 8 hours today because we have to. But hear this. Ashton, so here's why I think you can bait so much. Holy shit, that fucking put my heart rate to 124. That's wild. Okay, Ashton. So I was
okay.
So you're at charity. You're fucking no, we could be doing other things, planning shows. You're like, Andy, this egg will hatch soon, I hope. And then I see this fucking
The egg hatching
video.
analogies are so weird because all those freaks on Twitter use egg hatching analogies to refer to like trans stuff.
We didn't shout out Wacky
They're transcoded.
50 subs and we missed it.
They just don't know it yet. Their egg has to hatch.
Whoa, buddy! Holy
Big ups, praise that
fucking
soon.
shit! Whoa! Whoa! People really don't like Phil.
I'm at 129, guys. I'm at 129.
Fucking hate Phil. They just hate
Phil's
this
just a trans egg that has to hatch, guys. Filipina Burnell will soon be upon
You want
us.
to see him suffer
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You want to see us piss on his grave. You want to see us destroy this bitch. Send the subs.
Dude,
I think
Andy
the
had so
message
much
has
to
already
vent.
been sounded out loud and clear. Through the hills, the mountains, and the valleys, and
Sound
the
the
beaches, and
feasting
the
horn.
fields. The detractors want Phil's blood, and we're gonna drink Phil's blood right fucking now.
Okay, so
Roadside Phil for 5.
Let's go. Last thing, so you're at charity, and I'm like, all right, well,
Big
we'll
ups,
see if this
praise
egg
that soon.
hatches,
Welcome
right?
in.
I see this
I'm gonna try to
tweet that
finish
says,
GTA
"The
1
show
tonight,
you'll
finally.
notice Today will be better.
I'm gonna listen
There
to all
won't be
of
screaming
Friday's
and
Game
drama."
Casino.
I was
At
wondering, I
1.25
thought there won't be
speed.
entertainment, but the guy actually had the crazy. He actually had the balls to say that there was too much begging from me, and it's like, you're Phil. You're the beggar king. You made begging your meta. You made begging your life. All
Begging
I did
the meta? The
was take
beggar
your
meta?
begging to
Hey,
its
Carl.
natural and maximum conclusion.
Carl, I'm sorry I
And
couldn't
also,
restream live
I don't
Friday.
think
I'm gonna
Phil
make up
realized
for
that
it.
That was the entire joke.
I could do
was
it before the
amount
next
of
show.
begging was just to shit on him.
Of course.
And just get him to go full mask off and abuse his own donators and fans, which he did. And he just allowed me to
The
shit on
begging
haters'
flowchart
boards,
meta, he's at the top of the
openly
charts.
mock them,
That's
make
why
them look
Lindell
stupid,
Muse
and
made
he
him
would
Cammy.
join in on it,
Oh,
like
by
a
the way.
fucking lunatic.
I'm at
It was
fat-
amazing.
I'm
It
at
was
fat
amazing.
burning.
It was
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement. Lindell_Muse, the creator of the Pixar Animations film model, replacing Cammy in Street Fighter 6 Mad, has announced to me that he will be putting in Swollen__Dingus in Street Fighter 6. Yes! He also recently got Anne inserted in. Anne is now in Street Fighter 6, replacing, I think, Ken. And I think he's also trying to put Ludwig in, and Ludwig will be replacing Kimberly, I believe. But I was looking at the roster, and I asked around, I asked a couple of chats about what character would be the funniest to see the Dingus model replacing. But also, I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to get him to like fuck with the model, so I didn't want to replace like. E Honda was a good suggestion, but I don't think the Dingus model would fit over E Honda, so I chose like Mano because I think Mano's specials. Mano. I think Mano's specials with the Dingus model will be funny to watch. But if he can get it working, I sent the model over. We will get clips of the Shy Lady replacing Mano. He apparently wants to make it like the Tractor Fighter 6. so far it has Phil and Anne. Like he's working on Ludwig and he's working on me. Yeah, I forgot to bring that up. Big ups. If you want to see their progress, they do restreams in the morning times, and this is them, right there. You can click the heart, and you can watch the progress. They play that. They play Street Fighter 6 and so much more. All right, that's my show segment. Oh, but he does good work.
obvious what was going on.
But the thing is, it's like begging. Bro, this guy.
Tevin as jury.
He's doing it like jokingly.
Tevin's got a VTuber model.
He does it, got guys.
No, listen.
There's a video of him going, I
We're
will
like
not do a
trying
show.
to drum up support, having fun. You know, we make it
Let's
funny.
drum up some
we
support.
don't actually like, oh my god, we're not going to be able to pay our bills. Phil is desperate. That's the thing, is people smell the desperation off of him from a mile away.
He's
just
desperate.
a desperate, sad, pathetic, middle-aged man shaking a tin can.
Then you're
on the
Ralph.
side
You're
of the
even more
fucking
desperate
road.
than Phil,
And,
begging to
and he
replace
would
PvP
mimic
on Smart
everything
Guys.
that I would say and everything that I would would do. He would take like the ways that I would say stuff, and he
Don't
would
worry, they'll
mimic
get to
it.
Ralph.
You know what I mean? Every catchphrase, like the patterns of speaking that I would do, he would take it and he would skinwalk as me.
Ralph would be better than Cog and Merch as co-host for sure.
And it was very,
But
very
Phil already said
Phil's
already said that he's rejected both of them.
So he did his
He might
solo
consider
show. You
Merch.
stereotyped it with Steve. There's a part where someone like, put side by side the video of what happens on wrestling, and then his commentary. It was completely wrong.
You know, Phil didn't watch that shit.
Watch it.
It was just like
he didn't even
He didn't watch that shit.
The guy was lazy as fuck.
about the fucking Netflix
It's
fucking.
Merch Week, brother.
Well, I couldn't get this guy to figure out how to watch wrestling because I talked to him about doing a wrestling show for a long time.
I don't
And he
know, I
said,
don't really
"Well, I
keep
have
up with
no
wrestling
way of
anymore."
Watching wrestling. And I'm like, well, all you have to do is subscribe to this service, and like he couldn't figure it out. Eventually,
get some
finally, when it came to
subscriptions.
Netflix, because he already had Netflix, he would watch Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
But he couldn't figure out how to watch SmackDown. And I'm like, well, here's this site you could watch it at, you know, this. And he just could not figure it out. So finally, I had to teach Phil how to use a VPN. This man is 42, 43 years
Surely
old.
Phil
has
used the
been an
creator
online
code when
content
subbing for
creator 50
NordVPN,
years,
right?
And he had never used a VPN in his entire life.
Remember that night where you were planning it with him and I was on the call? And then I go, oh, here. I give him like a list of pirating sites.
Yes!
And then he goes, I won't click on those. I'm like, don't be a bitch, bro.
It might hack me, man. I don't know what you typed out there.
It's just like, this is how you know it's true. This is how you know it's true Phil behavior, because that's how he treated the people who were trying to help him with the Night Rain beta. Remember the Night Rain beta Crashout pre-stream? That was like fucking 2 or 3 weeks ago. That is literally the same thing. That's the same behavior that he treated the pre-stream. He treated them with, even though they're like his best fucking friends at the time, allegedly, ostensibly, and he still won't click links even from them.
This guy doesn't know how to use the VPN.
Yeah, it's
and
coming
I
up,
just say
Chrono.
to him, listen, all you gotta do is install
foreign
NordVPN. Okay, now what you're gonna want to do is click on the
KC
Canada
phishing
server,
scam.
and then you're gonna go to Netflix. One of the
Maybe it
funniest
speaks to
parts,
how
though, of this
little he
VPN
trusted them.
He amused himself. He
was
for
suspect
hours
of
in
them
a
at
row.
this time.
He would go to various sites,
But still
'cause he doesn't have an
collaborated with
ad
them
blocker, 'cause
for
he doesn't know how
money
that
and
works.
clout.
And he would like change it to different countries so he could see different ads. And
Oh,
he was,
right here,
like,
this part.
endlessly amused by this. He doesn't know how that worked. He amused himself, he told me, for hours in a row. He would go to various sites because he doesn't have an ad blocker, because he doesn't know how
This is Phil 100%. He would do this on the pre-stream if he could.
that works. And he would like change
Zuki Wookie, this is from Friday. I'm watching it now because I was not able to stream Friday.
it to different countries so he could see different ads. And he was like endlessly amused by this. The idea that he could see ads from Turkey and ads from Italy and ads from France. This was something that really juiced up Phil. This is something that really made him happy. And
He gets bricked up by the weirdest shit. I 100% believe this.
Okay, so guys, here's what I... So you guys are
Tsar,
wondering,
do not
I'm
redeem the
sure,
Indian McDonald's
why
ad.
Phil had a day where he didn't beg. I'm gonna reveal to you now
day of no
why
begging.
Phil had the day where he did not beg. Who's excited? You detractors out there, give me a hell yeah. If you want me to expose Phil for the
100
day why he did not beg, well, we already got the money for this.
I'm kidding.
The day he didn't beg, they're giving me a hell yeah! And he was sad and he was depressed. And
I remember that
he
day.
was just like, his whole life was shaken up and shattered. This is gonna blow detractors' minds.
Hey, Recluse.
So Darkside Phil has a secret menagerie of exotic animals.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. I'm serious.
Buddy Burnell. I think I was, if this is the segment we're at, I think at this time I was out at like a smoothie place, a new place that opened up, and I wanted to try it out. So I was listening to this on the, with the earbuds on at a smoothie place, and I couldn't believe what I was listening to. Menagerie of animals. What?
And I'm not just talking about his pig wife.
Biggs
okay?
Bunny.
His son Jasper the cat.
Biggs Bunny
He has
Burnell
a
Real.
menagerie of exotic pets.
Okay, what does he have?
Well, we won't expose all of the pets that Phil has. because-
See, he has more. So are they more rabbits? Are they other breeds of cats? Other types, maybe fish? But a bird? You would think a bird would be too loud, that we would have heard the bird squawking by now. Maybe a lizard? I look, a bearded dragon? Absolutely exotic.
thinks we're gonna drip feed, but this is apparently where a lot of the money has been going to, is to the King Zoo project.
The
King Zoo.
Like exotic, are we talking tigers or
The critters in his backyard. This would also explain the woodland critters. So he interacts with the animals so much that he has so little else going on. He wants to tell us about the critters, but he doesn't want to tell us that they're his pets. So he describes them to us during pre-streams as the Snow White woodland critters. I can't help but think of that South Park Woodland Critters episode. So he wants to talk to us about the critters so fucking bad, man. But he can't because he doesn't want to tell us that they're his pets. So he makes up the schizo story about like having woodland critters that they just love Phil. They just can't get enough of him. But in reality, it's probably the animals from the menagerie.
Or like,
just like I said, so many weird and autistic behaviors explained by the zoo.
Amazonian fish.
Anonymous Prime says this is
ADJ Filter Rich.
Well, listen, he described them as exotic pets. I don't really think they're that exotic, but let's let the mystery build of Phil's illegal zoo.
We'll have more. Don't worry, folks. Ashley showed me a few of it. It's actually
it's more grounded.
Really
like it's
dark,
equally
and
as
even
weird
I'm
as
like,
just feeding random animals outside, but it's a little bit more grounded and believable for Phil.
5 subs.
Name one of the exotic facts, please.
So this is it's a rabbit. So Phil has a
Thanks,
rabbit.
bunny.
Or rather, he had a rabbit. And this rabbit, Phil loved this rabbit. He said it was a substitute for having kids. That he loved this rabbit as though he would love his child.
His
and that's
family.
Why during that
It was
Call
more
of
than
Duty
just Jasper and
marathon
Cat.
that he was having, where he kept leaving over and over again. I think it was the Call of Duty marathon.
Me, you.
But it was
In the armor. We were in the armor.
Yeah, it was a different. It was like last week, I think.
Okay.
It was during this time that the rabbit was really, really sick, and
sad.
Phil was having to feed the rabbit with an eyedropper and all that stuff.
That's
So you gotta see, like, he's laying all of this stuff on me. You know, what
I have
mean?
to
He's
imagine
laying
the
all
animal
on me.
waste was piled up with the DoorDash in the garage.
Hey man, don't make fun of me because
I don't know if the pets were there necessarily or just in another room in the house proper.
Basically, you were held hostage. Like, oh my god, you want
But dude, the raccoons were in the garage,
So anyway,
picking up the garbage,
reason
the
why he
filth.
was apparently so depressed and all this stuff is because the rabbit died. And so because the rabbit died, he was really, really depressed. He was really, really sad, and that's why he didn't beg.
Why does he hide these pets?
Well, so the reason why he hides the pets is because he doesn't want the detractors knowing about the pets.
Why?
Obviously.
Well, he believes the detractors could score an internet
They're gonna call the
W
homeowners
against him
association.
about his care of the pets or his treatment for the pets.
What?
And he has a lot. He says he has a lot of different animals that no one knows about.
Does he have a turtle?
I don't think so. I don't think he has. But
Oh, no turtle.
I was thinking about buying a turtle. Actually, can I just tell you? Okay.
We can't have a pet that Phil also owns. We need to have pets. We can only have pets that Phil doesn't already have.
We're not done. But this show's gonna be kind of long.
The raccoons think that Cat is one of them.
8-hour planned show.
That's why they're so
before any of
amicable.
this came up, by the way, so you all know.
They see
And
Cat
here's
and they
the
see
reaction.
Mama
You're
Cat,
charity, this,
Mama
that,
Cat the
He
raccoon.
spits on you.
She's
He
so
makes fun of you
big.
in the tweet, basically. And then basically this guy has always complained about Keemstar. And then he spits on you after all the charity
Because
you gave him.
he's a jilted lover. This is the thing, it was like a relationship. You know, like how a teenage girl will get a new boyfriend to make her old boyfriend jealous after she gets dumped. This was Phil's idea with Keemstar. Be like, I'm gonna go to
Honey, that
Keemstar,
lobster
guys,
isn't
and
dinner. That's
you'll
our new
see
friend.
Keemstar knows how to do real content.
That's
This,
Pinchy.
that, and the other. And it's like, Phil, Keemstar's not gonna baby you. Keemstar's not gonna powder your ass, wipe your ass for you, treat you like a fucking child. Like, Keemstar will own your ass, bro.
Yes, and
He's
this is
not
the
gonna have
VOD via kick.
patience to deal with your nonsense.
I'm back in
If you're
time.
going to work for Keemstar, Phil, he's gonna be the fucking boss, and he's gonna tell you how it's gonna be, and he'll put you through humiliation ritual after
Okay, this is the
humiliation
mission where I
ritual after
can't drive.
humiliation ritual, and you're not gonna get the
Mojo
ownership.
block.
You're not gonna get
Watching the VOD here on
$50,000. You're
Friday.
not gonna get fucking shit. But none of that's even gonna happen. What I do find interesting too is him entertaining the idea of getting a replacement for me on Smart Guys.
Why? Like,
And I really want him to get Ralph.
Do we have the Ralph video? Do we have the Ralph?
I would be
Make
so
me the
fucking
co-host,
happy
bish.
if Phil just fully embraces the sector and teams up with Ralph. That would be the ultimate revenge on Phil, because Phil doesn't know what he's getting into with that.
Buddy.
Yeah, that does make sense,
so
Nurgle.
good, and it would
Why he
all
keeps
be
leaving at
worthwhile
odd intervals
if
for
Phil signed
bathroom
up with
breaks.
Ralph and
Even the
Merch.
bathroom breaks! The constant bathroom breaks!
We'll get to that in a minute.
And why they take so long?
Ralph,
He's an old man.
The three-man
Zookeeper.
wrestling show with Phil is maybe the
Mr.
most
Popper.
Kino idea I've ever heard of. They don't realize though also
I don't think he has
it'll just be
penguins,
so
though.
fucking boring. And the Phil will force it to be boring as well.
He doesn't want to do any of like, so it's like, okay, the idea
No, it
is
has
the
to be
wrestling
boring
show
so
is
that
a
the detractors can't get
platform
clips out
for,
of it.
Like people who wouldn't normally do a show together to do a show, right? And then therefore
The
now we
age-old
start
suggestion that
so
Phil is
detractors-
boring on
Like, how is
purpose.
this Phil? You fucking retard! Remember when you were king of hate? Like you were.
I
actually
am the
funny
king
back
of
then?
hate.
I saw something. Ugh, he's so sterile and so neutered and so castrated. He's so worried about upsetting anybody or being controversial in any way or being canceled that he's just turned himself into a complete weird robot alien jabroni that nobody could possibly find compelling or interesting in any way whatsoever. And it's like, if we got the Phil that called iJustine a whore that gets gangbanged by EA executives,
Yeah, that's
to
the
get her
reality
job,
of it, OMG Zelda. He's not that much of a criminal
that was
mastermind.
like saying, hello, Jew. If we got the Phil that was just dunking on people who sent him Xbox Live
Doolittle
video
size Phil.
messages,
Dr. Doolittle is very
making
fitting
fun
for
of
him
them and
because
just
he
being a
does
ruthless
very
piece of
little.
shit, then we would be super, super excited. We would be like, yes, this is awesome. And he would have had a real resurgence. Our fans would have supported him. And if he did a political show where he didn't just fence sit and he actually chose a side and tried to argue out his positions, maybe he took callers to debate him on politics or guests, it would have blown up and our fans would have supported it. But he chose what he thought was the safe path, which was actually the most dangerous path that was total failure. If you never take any risks, you can never succeed and you can never win. And the reason why he told me, as I said this on Steve's show last night, why he told me he could no longer be a heel or be a bad guy or say controversial or crazy things that would actually entertain people is because he said to me, my wife, she's dying. She's very, very sick. Yeah. I said this on Steve's show last night.
She's
Phil told
terminal.
me
Half of it, so
his wife has severe chronic illnesses. She's been having to go to tons of
Yeah,
medical
it's called
appointments.
diabetes, but it's not terminal.
I don't know. This is what Phil told me, and he told me this like within about a month or two of us partnering up. And he told me if
Within
I
a
ever
month or
talked
two.
about this, he
Within
would
a month
never
or
talk
two.
to me again. The thing is, he
Within a month or two
of us partnering up. And he told me if I ever talked about this, he would never talk to me again.
Why would you tell this to a business partner within a month or two of knowing them?
The thing is, he revealed this stuff on his own show yesterday.
Right, that's why PPP chose to talk about it, because Phil already disclosed it.
Specifically.
This is pure manipulation. I don't believe it. Let's see the fucking.
You know what I mean? Like, this is the thing is, I just feel like a lot of this was like emotional manipulation.
Correct.
And in a way, when he first revealed this stuff to me about how his wife, like, he has terminal illness and stuff like this, I couldn't help but be very sympathetic. And
Yeah,
I
that's
think
sad.
I think I said something to him to the effect of, "I'm going to support you."
That's why I said it's disgusting whether the medical issues are real or if they're fake. I think it reflects worse if Phil made them up. But if her medical issues are real, then he, for no particular reason at all, other than emotionally manipulative, like, I don't know, just to emotionally manipulate a business partner, tells him about his wife's real medical issues that have nothing to do with anything, just to like get him under his thumb, just so that Phil could wrestle a little bit more control back from his Regard Wrangler. So you're airing out your wife's dirty laundry to get like a foothold. Now, if it's fake, it's even worse. It's actually worse if he just completely pulled that out of his ass, because his wife is nothing but a pawn, a venue for him to stir shit up and manipulate others. So you make up that your wife has a medical issue and you use that as a playing card to control somebody else. Your wife is nothing but content to you. You're just like a pawn on the chessboard. It's actually sick. It's sick.
I'm gonna help things turn around for you.
Yeah, terminal
Don't
medical
worry,
issue,
I got
but
it,
I won't
got
take
you.
your invitation to the Super Bowl
and that's the thing,
for the
like,
free
he just
honeymoon.
didn't have any gratitude for the support I gave him. I kept this stuff, and the thing is, so his wife, because she has these illnesses where there's a good chance she's gonna die, has become religious. She's rediscovered her religious roots and her background.
The cat found Christ. Living with Phil caused Cat to rediscover Christ. Yes.
But he feels like he has to maintain a public
Are
perception
you ready for
of
a
being a good
miracle?
guy or a nice guy for his wife because she, is gonna
She's
pass.
devout.
So
okay, if that's true, I'm sad and I'm sorry. Like, it's not nice for anyone.
But the thing is any of this actually true?
But
that the guy is telling me?
Look, we all have our own personal tales, our own personal things behind. I don't go to Ashton with like this, like depressing.
Don't lay this shit on me. Like, don't lay this shit on me because I don't
work. Right? Work is work.
Bro,
you gotta be in the right.
It was in these last few weeks where he really, and especially this week.
It says any real life basis in reality scenario I voted for Toad. Yeah, it's just like I said earlier, and like you can hear it. You can hear the passion, how this shit was bottled up for months. They have no reason to lie for this. They're frustrated, they're tired, they're seething, but it's justified beyond all comprehension.
Super fucking weird. Like laying on like personal detail.
Not sure I would like to see the DMs and stuff.
Personal detail about his life and the things
possible
that he was
Phil
going
could have exaggerated or embellished some things. Maybe just straight up lied about the medical issues. It's fucked either way. That part of it.
Which is crazy because it was the most entertaining thing,
and nothing in this, nothing in anything that we've heard so far is out of character for Phil.
I think it was helping him and drawing more attention to him and more viewership, and the show was doing good money. So, you know, I was actually trying to kind of be his friend last week and lay out to him some hard truths about his life and about his business, and you know, try to get through to him because
Boogie made that stripper. Quit being a stripper.
With him,
Phil made his wife, by God.
What he'll do is he'll just like clam up and he won't talk, and it feels like I'm talking to a brick fucking wall. And so I thought maybe if I tried to have an intervention in public with the guy, and he could see how other people were reacting to it, he could see the truth of what I was saying, and he might like figure
Kino Casino
it out,
comes out worse. I think Kino Casino's pot calling the kettle black at Fuentes, Ralph, Ricada, and TSP. You and Cog and Ralph are the only people that think Casino comes out worse.
He was like DMing me, and I just started just ignoring because every time
from the reactions I've seen,
it was like, I'll think about it. It's like, you'll think about it. How many favors do we have to do before you say yes? Listen, if fucking PewDiePie offered us a platform, sir, how may we help you?
I mean, I wouldn't say that we're on that same level as PewDiePie, but
I'm just saying,
we really did help.
Easy money, those ball washers defend the king. I put up the clip of Noel going over the breakup. I didn't see anyone in his chat support Phil. They were all laughing at him too.
He managed to retain none of them.
But he banned all of them.
Well, he banned a lot of them too because he couldn't roll with the banter and have fun. And the thing is, if he just embraced the detractor memes and rolled with the punches and had fun, yes, there still would be a lot of hardcore people that fucking still hated him, but the majority of people would probably be like, have a new respect for him, treat him better. They might still make fun of him, but if Phil was less seething and bitter about it, it would go better for him. And
if the W was there for Phil, why wouldn't he have taken it by now? It's why I said earlier.
You're snaking him, and he's snaking.
It's why I said earlier, if a lot of this is bullshit coming from PPP, why isn't Phil putting out the DMs and felting them like the king that he is?
PPP snakes. He snaked us. He snaked us a million times. Then, by the way, we have him on. Oh, those guys are drama mongers. I don't do what they do. Trying to act better than us after we helped him.
You know,
you spit on our face constantly.
Ghostballs nails it here. He says, that's why I never got into Phil or hating him because he's too boring to
Anne's right. For him to felt these guys would earn him a stupid amount of praise for people. Yeah.
And that's the thing, is like,
if these guys truly fuck up, people will go at them. If there's no real team plays, team sports in this. When Vegas happened, that would have been the perfect time for DSP to dunk on him. And I guarantee you a lot of people would have went with DSP for disavowing.
People hate him. You will discover why he really is a total fucking piece of shit. I had no idea. Once I started actually paying attention to him,
I wasn't really around for the Drug and Peasants era. That little mini arc.
So I had barely heard about him before we started talking to him. I feel like we were personality catfished because every clip I saw was funny, making fun of people. Hello, Jew. Funny racial jokes, like really funny stuff.
Well, people only clip the good shit.
Personality catfished because he came in and it was like, this isn't the guy that. What? This is fucking shit.
And it's like, listen, you have an opportunity here to really.
That was a gazillion years ago. I'm a good guy now. I changed.
Say what you want. Be entertaining. There's a whole new audience here for you to gain. and he just had zero appreciation for it whatsoever. Because the thing is, he believes he's entitled to it, and he believes he's entitled to other people doing things for him, and he has to do nothing in return. And that's just not the way the world works, Phil. You are not the center of the world, but he does have narcissism. It's a deadly cocktail
It's
with
the
dark side
Clippers'
Phil.
fault for
We all
putting
know
out good
this.
clips of Phil.
It's
We're
autism.
only clipping the stuff that's worth
It's
clipping.
narcissism, and it's alcoholism.
If the only
and
clips of
addictive
Phil
personality
existed were like
disorder
boring clips,
combined
they would not
to
have reached
create
out to
this
Phil.
fucking guy who, in his entire life, he's never had to live in the real world. He's been coddled by his parents. He's been coddled by his audience. He doesn't understand consequences.
Was
and he
Dead
believes
Space
that he's
2
the
8
center of
years
the
ago?
world.
No, it
Everything
wasn't.
revolves around him. He's the star. Everybody must cater to him and bow to his
The
whims.
game's older than
but
8
it's just
years.
not so. He's actually a total fucking nobody. Well, that's the crazy thing.
Well,
Semantics.
He acts like he's the big dog of the world.
On Twitter. He never followed me on Twitter.
Well,
Why didn't you follow me on Twitter there,
He
bud?
DM'd me every fucking night about
Hey, Billy.
like every other night about whatever. And then I'm like, one day I'm like, is he not following me?
Why isn't he following
okay,
me?
You know,
Huh?
that's kind of fucking weird.
Worski took that personal.
And I mentioned it to him, and then he still never followed me. And I'm like, I'm done with this fucking
JC,
guy.
you don't
I
follow
thought
me?
He'd be our Bobo.
Huh?
He'd be our fucking Beetlejuice from Howard Stern. I thought he'd be someone funny. Look, bros, imagine this: 4-camera shoot, DSLR.
That's when it
amazing
was
lighting,
over for Worski,
fucking
when he
cool
realized
background,
Phil wasn't following
fucking
him
lie
on
detector
Twitter.
test. With Ashton grilling him, me behind the machine doing the thing. How funny would that be? No, because that's kind of. What do you mean, no? That would be viral. That would be every fucking big show, every fucking documentary would put that in. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't fucking, like, see what you, know what you are online, okay? Like, no, like Ralph knows alcoholic, fucking yelling, hollering hog, and he leans into it, and that's
Well, no, he doesn't. I mean, that's
Flip TV shut down in 2015. Or are you saying like Worski? Worski didn't say he saw it on Flip
To
TV.
avoid what he actually is instead of actually.
I'm sure it was on
embracing
YouTube.
it. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, he'd be way better off. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you have to embrace what you are. You know, you have to accept it. Phil is a lolcow. Like, he definitely is.
No,
one,
I'm not.
But he doesn't
I'm better
want
than
to
that.
accept
I'm
it.
better than
He
you.
believes, and this is what he said to me a few weeks
I,
ago.
in
is
my
he says,
mind,
I want
am
to
better
have
than
respect.
you.
He says to me, he goes, listen, I used to have clout back in the day.
Oh
I
my
used
God.
to make videos
I
about,
used to be
the
the one.
Stop Online Piracy Act.
Oh my God,
and
Sopa,
that got
Pippa,
hundreds of thousands of views, and people used to listen to my opinions. And he said, I'm actually a smart guy. I actually
No, you're a
do
smart
have
guy.
opinions on things, but nobody will take me seriously anymore. And I really wish I could regain that respect.
Bro,
and have
Carl, he
clout
so
again.
did. I
And
believe
it's
this.
just
This happened
delusional. Like, nobody is gonna
110%.
respect his
This is a
opinions
deep cut for
whatsoever.
PPP.
Like,
Even as a lolcow, our editor was just like,
That's
every
old.
time you guys do.
You don't just
DSP
bring that
and
up out
post
of
it,
nowhere.
It's the lowest rated
the thing is,
video.
his takes were dog shit. Like, his political takes, he honestly had no idea what he was talking about. And not even in the sense of a lot of political commentators who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but at least they know enough to get by. They know the basics of, you know, which political party has
You
what
thought they were
positions
against
and what
anti-Semitism?
platform, and, you know, they have some comprehension of ideology, stuff like that.
I don't think
He had
Worski really gives a
clue
fuck.
what he was talking about.
TBH.
Didn't care to research to know what he was talking about. He just
And
expects that if
PPP
he
is just
shows up,
PPP.
he's gonna get paid and everybody's gonna support it and it'll be an instant success. But that's not how things work, Phil.
You want to know
It's
why
just
he
not.
started that? It was after we had a 7,000 viewer political stream with Josh Moon, Alex Stein, all these the gay pop, all these people. Remember
The latter
comes in
am.
after everything.
After Trump won, and he has no idea what he had nothing to say. And it's like, you're such a intelligent person with so much to say, but here's your opportunity to talk about Trump and talk.
I see that, and okay, so Ann says, let me read it. Do you think PPP honestly, PPP, Triple P, Ashton, honestly looked up enough at DSP ranting to know DSP talking about people in soap and all that sort of dumb shit? Or do you think Ashton was told this by Phil? There would be no indication, because those videos were only relevant at a certain point in time. So I feel like if you don't already know about them, how would you know to look them up? Like, how would PPP know to look up DSP talking about, like, internet bills and politics and all that shit? Because before D's politics, that was really the only other time he talked about politics to that level. So if you didn't know that he did that beforehand as a detractor with the lore, you wouldn't know to look that up. So I see it as DSP comes to them in DMs, trying to, like, establish credibility by giving them the resume of important things that he did in the past. I think Wars Game PvP are con artists who do nothing but con artist behavior, including this DSP fiasco where they pretended to be his friend. Yes. PvP knows way more than you would think he knew about the fucking water bottle. But that's what I'm saying with the logic with the politics sting. There has to be, you would have to know to look that up. Or I think the water bottle is something that still gets brought up to this day. I think they are grifters, Goon. But I also think DSP said all this shit. I guess it's just a level of how aware was Phil, and he kind of doesn't come out. He really doesn't come out good either way. It's hard. It's hard to do this like a positive spin, like 100% positive spin for Phil, because either way, it's like, okay, Phil knew nothing. Phil was completely unaware and knew nothing, so he's just fucking regarded. Or Phil knew the whole time, but was just rolling along with the punches. So you let them make fun of your wife, and you only stood up for it when detractors made you stand up for her. People who already hate you anyway, and you rolled along with the punches for like clout, attention, views, and money. He comes out looking bad either way. It's very difficult to spin it positively. The only positive spin where it's like this is a pro for DSP is that Kino Casino wasted their time and didn't really get much out of Phil for content. The actual content they did with Phil was worse than like Kino Casino doing their own show, both for the content and the money they made that night. Which is why I think it's justifiable for them to stretch out the drip feed of Dripping the Tea, just to get back at them for wasting their time with content that nobody wanted to watch to begin with. We all knew DSP was a dumbass, but these guys have spent months saying that DSP ain't that bad, he's a king and all that shit. They lied for the months for the purpose of snaking him. So why did DSP take it? Why did he accept it? Why didn't he just felt them, Goon? Why didn't the king stand up for himself and just decapitate them? Why did he let them pants him for months? There's no way for DSP to look good here other than they're fucking regarded. So you let yourself get fucked around with by a bunch of Canadian regards for months? You let them pretend to be your friend? Where's the spine at?
Music for your pleasure.
You're trying to convince me they wasted their time and DSP is wrong for it? They wasted their time, and now they're getting back at them for it. By doing constant segments on them. You got to fuck with Cog. Oh my god, Ant's funny. Like, Ant's spamming the chat more than me. That's why we're soulmates. I got some more stuff to scroll up to. 3 things they told PvP, I call them Tropy, about Soba, about the escort, about the helicopter company. So it all started back in 2014. Not 2014. It all started back in 2010. There was a time when Dave was talking about how he wanted to be a well-respected, renowned podcaster a couple months ago, so I believe it. He'll always roll that out. Like, he'll talk about the history and all that to, like, establish himself. It's the 16-year legacy stuff. I think DSP has lied too much. Honestly, I have a much higher trust score of the triple cheese and coke ski over Phil hiding my cat Burnell. I don't think he has a zoo. I think he had a rabbit and a cat and maybe some fish. Exotic zoo would be Phil embellishing. Now, PvP says there's more animals that we don't know about. I'm keeping my estimations rather conservative, as I always do. I'm assuming it's like some fish or something. Animals that are small, don't make noise, maybe some new hamsters or gerbils or guinea pigs or something. Small little creatures. I know you were arguing about the existence of a chinchilla. Could be a chinchilla? Something small that doesn't require, something that you don't have to put in the backyard. Because we've seen what the backyard looks like. And something that wouldn't make too much noise. Okay, so what did they get out of any of this? They got to fuck RTU, they got to fuck with Cog. Cog was actually... they're gonna get to Cog. Somehow, Cog is seething even more than Phil in this situation because of the prospect that Ralph might... Just the idea that Ralph might work with Phil caused Cog to have a mental breakdown. Somehow, Cog is more upset than Phil. But they will get to Cog. Cog is just always inserting himself. It's like Brian. They got months of content just from pushing Phil. Yeah, so the content, I said earlier, the content they actually did with Phil directly, it was trash. The content they got where everything revolving around it was the true Kino. So anytime they made fun of him, where they would go over like a video, the tractor video, they would watch a classic clip, those parts were good. But actually doing this shit with Phil, not so good. But anytime they got to razz him, literally any razzing at all, that was good. They did get content from it from that angle. DSP is just trying to pretend like the last 8 months never happened, so that was pretty telling. If he truly felt like if he truly felt like he didn't get the short end of the stick, I feel like he would be cockier.
I really made them waste their fucking time. I really got them. I really made them waste their time talking to me. I really got them by being a boring son of a bitch who provided nothing to them in terms of content. He just takes and takes and takes and doesn't give them anything in return. And when he does try to give them anything, it's the lamest shit ever. Like, let's play Link to the Past with Worski. Probably unmodded. That's fair though, because I don't mod anything either. Exotic Zoo is an animal breed that you have to buy and it's not adopted for free. Ah, yes. Everyone, even his own dents, was telling him that they would snake him there, making fun of him. He didn't believe every time. Yeah, he's gonna have to hear a bunch of people telling him I told you so. And he already is hearing that. Ket can't walk up the stairs anymore, so there's a 5,000 kilo fish tank in her room. Why bring Ket to the aquarium where she could possibly break the glass by tapping on it? We can bring the aquarium to Ket. What does it matter if DSP has a room of exotic pets though, outside of it being hilarious? This is what he says, the fact that he lied about it. Imagine DSP trying a randomizer, he would bitch so much. Yeah. Why is it always different? Why does everything have to be a fucking roguelite now?
Based on Ket's reaction when Jasper jumped on her lap, the animals that he has must be harmless ones. I would agree with that. They can't be too wild. Again, I don't think it's anything that makes too much noise. That's why I don't think it's a bird. Because birds like to squawk. Especially like little buggers like parakeets. When I had a parakeet, that dude would not shut the fuck up. But I love him. Big up is Garfield, the green parakeet. I called him Garfield even though he wasn't orange because I was a very stupid child. But did we think we had animals and he lied about it? He did with Jasper, but more pets is just funny. This is a plain new information. Wait, what? Did we think he had animals? Oh god, I gotta scroll up. Fucking parrots will peck this shit out of you.
The parrot's pecking Phil. That's why he's dented. The parrot pecked Phil's head so much it became dented. Physically dented.
Basically said he's going back to how it was a year ago. Ban a million people today. Kick is on month only mode. Yeah. I'm actually... Well, I'm not surprised that he's keeping Kick for the immediate short term. The real question is how much longer will Kick last? I think he knows he has to keep Kick now to make it look like a W. It would come off as an L and kneeling to the detractors and the casino bros if he took down the Kick, because it's basically just accepting that the Kick was only there because the Kino Casino gaslit him into multi-streaming on Kick, which is true. It was the Kino Casino that was responsible for getting him to multi-stream on Kick and double dipping, quadruple dipping on his dents after the multiple YouTube channels. So to take down the Kick now would be the same as conceding that, you know what, you guys were right, doing the Kick thing was nonsense, it was a waste of time, the only people over there are LARPers who make fun of me anyway, so we're gonna stop doing Kick. So I think for the immediate future, Kick will stay around until it'll truly have worn out its welcome. Probably when it's long enough away from the end of this arc that he can take it down without anyone overtly saying, oh, was this because of the Kino Casino thing? And then he can come up with his own justification for getting rid of it.
Oh, it just wasn't like nobody was caring about it. You know, the Kick chat was dead.
See, Nurgle says, I think it'll be around till the end of this month. I'll say this, I don't see it at this point in time. I don't think I see Kick surviving past 2025. I want to say I'm pretty confident in saying that. Kick is accessible, but it still brings in some money. It is still, you know, it's still quadruple dipping. We got to get to that point where just the toxicity of it overrides the amount of money he makes from it. See, the Discord people can confirm the moment I heard he said something about getting my fish. My ass said he probably already has them. Yeah, the tropical. I brought that up before he came in, before you rated the tropical fish, the hypothetical. I think it'll stay because he will just have someone mod it and ignore it. The mods themselves are untrustworthy. It's like the money actually goes away, Kick ain't going nowhere, the knife 5-5 split is too good to pass. Yeah, he does get more on Kick than it does YouTube, but I'll stick by what I said. I'll be surprised if it lasts past 2025. At this point, maybe my perspective can change as time goes on. This is just how I'm feeling. I'm getting a read of the room here. And yeah, the 95-5 split is good. But how good? Will it be enough to withstand the amount of nonsense that goes on over there? And what Chrono says is true. Most of the people on there were Kino, like, it was a lot of Kino overlap. And PPP has just ordained those guys to stop donating to Phil. Good morning, creatures of Twitter. This tweet that Billy linked. Hold up. What's the time code on this? Oh, 114. Okay. Let's take a brief little detour to watch this from Billy. Goon, I think my favorite is like Bugs Bunny Burnell Reel. There's just something about it. I like alliteration.
I'm 40 years old now. I have a family. I have all these obligations and responsibilities, you know. I have to take
He was talking about the other animals!
care of every creature living in this house. You know, my wife, all these obligations and family. I have family. I have all these obligations and responsibilities, you know. I have to take care of every creature living in every creature living in every creature living in this house.
Bunny Burnell exposed.
Creature living in this house. Every creature living in this house, including
He wasn't being a weird alien. It was a Freudian slip. He is a weird alien, but it wasn't. It was a Freudian slip. He exposed the exotic zoo.
My wife, my cat, everyone. I'm responsible.
My wife, my cat, everyone.
To make sure that they have a good life, right? I'm 40 years old now. I have a family.
One more time.
All these obligations and responsibilities, you know. I have to take care of every creature living in this house, including, my wife, my cat, everyone. I'm responsible to make sure that they have a good life.
It explains the family autism. Because it was always more than just Jasper and Cat. So 40 years old. So this would have been a couple years ago. He's turning 43. So let's see. Oh man, his birthday's coming up too, ain't it? Oh, he really will be 43. 43! 43! Yeah, so probably like 2022. Christmas 2022 is when he said this. Ant poison got bunny and cat. Watership, dude. Watership down from the rafters is like the deepest fucking cut. Watership down from the rafters. All right, back to casino. Thank you, Billy. I almost didn't open that up.
You gay pop.
Almost didn't see it.
Remember?
All right, back to where we were. Very productive discussion, guys.
Trump won, and he had no idea he had nothing to say. And it's like, you're such a intelligent person with so much to say, but here's your opportunity to talk about Trump and talk about politics, and he had no idea. And he tried to. The thing is, he also started his politics show after the election.
That's why I'm saying. No,
Phil said Trump had to be in office first.
Even worse.
He self-felt it himself.
He saw how successful it was. Next week, I'm doing a politics show on Thursday. DMs us in a fucking group chat saying, "Can you not stream Thursday?"
Oh my God.
Get the fuck
He
out
was
of
big
here.
dogging the goon.
Family? You don't think Ashton has things to do?
Goon, if you're still here, was this based or not? Him telling them not to stream as the smaller streamer on Kick?
No, and you have no viewers.
This was the crazy thing. Like, he believes that we had to cater to him, bend to his whims, do whatever.
Imagine if I went to Anne's Discord DMs. I was like, you know what? I want to play Tomba today. Can you not do Persona?
No, Phil. Shut the fuck up!
He
No,
streams over
it
our
is
show.
the fucking retard alert. That's the thing. He would stream over our show. He was always in our time slot, right?
It mattered.
No, it
king
doesn't matter.
is
It
back,
doesn't matter.
and
But,
he's
this is
in
the
your
weird shit
time
that
slot.
guys do. Like, let's establish a schedule and da 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 da. No, like we don't work on your time or on your dime. No,
My time slot's like fucking 2 in the morning. I'm fucked. I don't have to worry about this stuff ever.
Well,
My circadian rhythm is so off balance. It don't matter. Even if it did matter, in a world where it did matter, it doesn't matter.
Let's get 40 subs right now to purge the casino of all Phil stickers.
Purge this shit.
Let's hit it, bish. Holy!
Oh my god! And then with like the whole
and he would piss and moan on his stream about us streaming at that time.
I need to spend like a whole day in bed in order to recover that, and it probably still won't be enough.
Listen.
Oh man.
You cannot fucking look. If we went on someone else's show and they had a big audience, I wouldn't be like, can you not? Look, I swear to God, it felt like we adopted Phil. We had a guest on, and now we have like a new son, an autistic child we are now responsible for.
Jasper.
Like, we've had plenty of people on before. I've never gotten 500 texts in the middle of the night. Hey. It's like, you're
He
not
put his dingus on the table,
like,
Karoy.
third
priority. No, like
you're the low end of our like.
Maybe if he came on and he was high energy and he had interesting things to say and our audience loved it, then maybe he could have been third chair. Maybe it could have been that he was a regular guest here at least once a week or something like that.
I think what they did with Steve Cambion, the UFO man, that's what they would have liked to have done with Phil. Because Steven went on there like 2 or 3 shows, and he was already integrated into their little universe.
Phil doesn't want to play video games anymore. And I think that's readily apparent to anybody who
Zero
watches
issues
his
at all,
streams.
zero hostility, instantly integrated.
He told me he wants to phase
Down
out
for anything.
gameplay completely, and that is the future of Darkside Phil, is to completely eliminate gameplay. He tells me he doesn't enjoy playing games anymore. All of the games that come out today suck and they're shitty, and he finds it boring. But he's like, the only people that give me money, they want me to keep playing these games, and I'm trapped doing it. And he's like, well, I have to find a way to transition to something else.
Help me, Ashton. Help me.
Steve got us the DSP content we wanted and actually made this happen. I'll be honest, Goon, I still haven't seen the interview.
Show, like,
that was close.
Many times, and I have to figure it out. Like,
I said to him, you have to take a leap of faith.
I've seen bits of it. I haven't seen the whole thing the whole way through.
You have to commit to doing something new.
And I say I've seen bits of it. I mean, I had Tevin on at 2%, politely listening to it while
political show in like 2
while on
months.
like watching anime.
He was just done with it. Instead of just sticking with it, plugging away, getting better and better and better at it, he expects to be an instant success. And if he doesn't have instant success with it, he retreats right back to the safety of the same.
Yeah, his pre-stream was very measured today, just talking about games.
Oh, I love
games. He's done for years and
I'm
years
just being
and
me.
years and
There's
years.
no drama.
And ultimately, what ended up happening was he changed just enough to alienate a lot of the supporters and fans that he had before, but he didn't change enough to win any supporters from us. So he was lukewarm. He was neither hot nor cold. And so he was spat out of everyone's mouth and nobody liked him. And I think he's genuinely set up in a worse position than he was before, when he had such an incredible opportunity before him. And it's just absolutely crazy that he squandered it this badly. But honestly, we should have expected it. We should have expected it.
You know, by the way, we got Floyd for 20
subs. Clay Pigeon for 10 subs, putting us only 10 subs away from deleting every 9.
Dickers felt the paddle for us up as well. Thank you guys for the big support there. 9 away, and we will be purged. By the way, you remember on those, like, we would watch like
Be
those
fine as long as OIC's alive. Very unfortunate.
Nerds.
Destination Stone, Nerds on the Go, and you know.
Zing! Every minute.
Oh yeah.
Phil was chiming in with the stupidest shit.
Like
And
one-liners, like
One of those nights I restreamed where I stuck around for like the post show and they were watching these bums reviewing hotel rooms. Remember Phil came in the chat? It was just like dad joke after dad joke, and they had to act as though the jokes were funny. Zing, zing.
Dad joke.
And they were like obviously making fun of him, but he couldn't understand that, and he really thought he was the Zing King in the chat.
Fuck.
Bro, and he's like, the thing is, he would come into our stream and advertise his shows and all this stuff. But then if somebody comes into his stream, like Iron Chef Sakai, who's his biggest donor, biggest whale, is advertising Lex's stream, Lesbo Lex's stream in his chat.
Happened for DSP on Twitter and posted dumb shit. I didn't see that shit.
Apparently, he had just free reign to advertise.
I'm not saying it didn't happen. I believe you. That probably did happen.
It if it happened to him.
Yeah.
But I stopped looking at the tracker Twitter.
To me, to be honest with you,
Which is how
really, Phil? Really?
Buddy. Now couldn't we?
That's also how so I got the code for like the new Atelier, right? But I forgot that I had linked to Twitter as like a means of conveyance for which to send the code if I was selected. So I was like a day or two late to receiving that code because I didn't send me an email that, hey, you got like a DM on Twitter. Maybe I turned that notification function off. But I checked in and saw that I had gotten the email. I forgot I even submitted the inquiry for it. I'm shocked they picked me. And said he didn't. And didn't you say he didn't get it? Will said he didn't get it. Like, Will's like the biggest Atelier fan ever. These guys should have gotten the codes over me. I just sent it in as like fuck it. Let's just fuck around. How did I get picked over you?
We play this quick.
But yeah, that's why I was late on checking the code because I don't look at Twitter nonsense no more.
Really quick video.
All right.
This thing, like, guys, okay, and then we're gonna watch
Clay Pigeon 162 for 9.
I just think that the Twitter sphere discussion is kind of enclosed. Like that's its own little circle, and nothing that happens on Twitter discussion-wise really ever leaves Twitter. It just kind of stays there. So I hate to use the word productive. Maybe I should just say nonsense. It's kind of like noise.
Never was again. Never was.
He'll never get up.
Stinger got picked because we know the other guys would buy a copy. True. Well, I don't know. Wait, no. Ann said he would. Ann says he wants a physical Switch version. Will would absolutely buy a copy for sure. Stinger would even play the game if he did. It would be a 400-hour playthrough. Are you gaslighting me into doing a full playthrough? I've always wanted to try a game in that series out, but you know how it is. It's like me saying one day I want to play Persona, or Dragon Quest, or Final Fantasy, or Tales of, or Legend of Heroes. You can say I'm Captain Goon, but I showed up for every Tales of Arise stream, almost every Tales of Arise stream. So obviously I have enough of a passing interest and all these JRPGs that I never get to, that it's believable that I would want to try one out. Oh, and Ys, or YS, Ys, that one.
You took the ass out of the title?
Yeah!
That was crazy.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Double checking.
Carl, what are your thoughts on DSP's editing skills for that last Smart Guys? Taking out the S, putting the big fat Google Images X, the red X over PvP's face?
Yeah, and I think we're good. Let me know about this one, guys.
Like that cringe anime stuff in the old Kino? Every time such a moment happened, it tells Surprise. It was Kino though.
It's a big reason, by the way.
Then I go on like 4chan and other discussion threads, and I hear that that's like the worst one ever because of those anime moments.
The Phil saga would have never happened. So big ups to
Lipstick
Larry.
Every time I talk about that series, you guys tell me how to pronounce it, and then it's like weeks before I bring it up again. I forget how to pronounce it.
Probably like at least 50.
Oh man.
Guys, is this real? And I just didn't respond.
Yeah.
I just didn't respond. I'm like, I can't
Soy
lie to these
couldn't.
guys. No, and then like on the show, yeah. And then this is how our acting sucked. They're like, is this real? We're like, totally.
The thing is, there was no acting. We just outright said we were using and abusing this guy, and we didn't like him. I called him a charlatan, a con artist, a liar, a scammer,
He's a begging bum.
a prostitute.
Okay, so let's Okay, levels of petty. He scratches Ashton's after Ashton offered him $5,000 to head to the Super Bowl party.
$5,000 to head to the Super Bowl.
He scratches Ashton's name out or face out for a joke. What a rude
Oh my god, Phil, you're so rude. Ashton Bros.
Like, trying his best to pretend he's like so above us and all this shit. It's like, no, Phil, get a fucking grip. Did you see what he said today? Where, you know, Gabe Hoffman compared what happened to Phil to Carrie, the scene with the blood, which, by the way, at the beginning of this arc, like, I tweeted that out. Like, the images of Carrie with the blood on her and all this stuff. It's like poetry, right? In the end, that's exactly what happened, right? And but then he's like,
it is Base Goon, that's why he shouldn't do it.
Like implying that he's gonna get his
Why is he
revenge.
listening to these people?
What happens in that movie is that Carrie dies, Phil.
So it's gonna be a murder.
Oh, they're referencing a tweet.
Yeah, so it's gonna end in
So this was posted in viewers for Baby Park, but apparently someone on Twitter had like drew a comparison that what's happening to Phil is like what happened at the end of Carrie. So Phil responded and was like, well, you have to wait until the end of that movie. And then everybody's like, okay, well, I mean, she dies at the end of that movie, Phil. I haven't seen Carrie.
a murder-suicide, Phil. So Phil's threatening to kill others and himself.
She killed her mom, by the way, I'm pretty sure. In the OG. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not a good...
No, I don't know what to say, Phil.
Linda,
like,
no.
This is not the path or the ending that you want, bro. And then
maybe something really is happening to Mama
It's
Brunel.
like he's threatening. It's like you have
Ralph
no
had to come
power.
in and cap.
Like, your threats are meaningless.
Ralph
They're
like
worthless,
called out
Phil.
DSP
what are you
like ages
talking about?
ago.
They're not worth toilet paper.
Just to get at the casino,
Now,
came in swooping for DSP. Everyone dies in that movie though at the end, bish.
Is it really living when you have 150 viewers? Barely can break the fucking goal.
It's no life at all.
No.
That's the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, streaming gives them freedom. The freedom to do what they want, to live the life that they always wanted to live, and be creative and express themselves how they want to express themselves, right? But with Phil, it's not freedom, it's prison. He's created a prison for himself of his own making for which there is no escape because of the way that he's designed it for himself. And so he's forced every day to do something that he doesn't want to do for all eternity.
No, he's so passionate about gaming. He told us this morning.
He's just a husk of
he
a
loves
person.
gaming.
He just hates his life. The only thing this guy does is live stream for people who hate him, like an animal in a zoo, to be pelted with
just like
fucking
Chester
peanuts and shit like this. And then he gets off stream and he starts drinking.
Jane doesn't hate him.
He plays
Come
a
on.
WWE mobile game that he spends his entire paycheck on.
Remember something?
And then
I remember.
DoorDashes the meal and then goes to bed, wakes up, does it again and again and
Ash,
again
I just
and
remember
again.
the story.
And again.
You're gonna laugh. You remember this too. It was after watching Nerds on the Go, the like pool. Remember he was walking around the pool? We spoke to Phil right after. Remember he was yelling at you and me because Kick wouldn't verify him?
Oh,
Okay.
he mentioned a little bit of this on
This
pre-streams.
is actually one of the most narcissistic and insane things that Phil came to me.
He yelled at us.
He yelled at me about why Kick didn't. Yeah, and you as well. He yelled at us about why Kick didn't verify him right away. And he said that it was an
As if they have a
insult
direct
to
line
him,
to Evil Eddie.
that they didn't immediately verify him and give him like a deal and all of this stuff.
What did Phil mean
So
by this,
first of all,
chat?
man, I don't
He was
run
trying to
Kick.
big dog Kick.
Like, I don't have like the moderator. I don't know Eddie. I'm not able to pull these strings for you, man. Second of all, like, you have to actually meet the metrics, man, and you actually have to like be legit. And what
You doubt this
guy
story,
was
Goon?
doing, by the way, listen, I
He yelled at
guarantee
me.
you that
Or
Kick
he yelled
would
at
have
me.
verified him and probably done something for him had he moved.
Phil
all
did
of his
complain
stuff to
about not
Kick.
being verified
But
yet
what he
in
decided
pre-streams.
to do is just do a mirror. So they're not getting the exclusivity.
He never went into
of
great
Phil.
detail about it, but I distinctly
And so
remember
why-
hearing
but
that
even
come up
despite
like
all
once or
of
twice
this,
before it
Kick
happened.
has put Phil
Oh, you gotta
on
wait
the
till I'm
front page
verified.
numerous times. They've tried to promote him.
You could
They've
probably
given
pick
him
Big Go it.
opportunities. but Phil is just like a complete narcissistic, delusional piece of shit that believes that because he sent a mirror, which, by the way, for Phil to learn how to use what's it called, where you send out Restream.
Restream.io. Oh, that thing. That thing I gotta learn how to use one of these days.
I'll write the tutorial.
I think, Andy, you had to
Error that Phil got when
he
he tried to play Avowed. No, I'm not looking at the night stream. Well, I'm looking at Tevin looking at the night stream, but I'm not looking at it.
To stream to 2 sites at once.
It's on the big screen.
So mad, I just sent him a YouTube
Across the
video.
room.
About like how hard he worked in order to do this.
That would kill the
It's
MSI
after
faster.
all that I've done, how hard I worked for Kick to not approve me instantly is an insult.
I can
to
find
me
that
and my
fucking
audience.
message. Yeah, I'll scroll up for a minute.
It's like fucking crazy. Well, you're gonna be scrolling for a while because the guy sends 10,000 fucking DMs.
Oh, okay.
Man.
All right, apologies for pausing. This is interesting. If you're not watching the night stream, I understand. It's Avowed. Pretty boring. This happened tonight. So Avowed is detected your computer is using an Intel 13 or 14 generation processor that does not have the proper updates installed to address potential processor instability issues. It's highly recommended to update the BIOS on your motherboard to the latest version of Intel's microcode 0x12b or later. The CPU, the motherboard, BIOS, and the microcode. Wow. This is probably the most specific error code I've ever seen on Windows ever. Like, it's just telling him specifically directly what is wrong with his machine. I've never seen... Error codes are not usually this specific. Not the ones I've seen. DSP not updating his BIOS is interesting. It's interesting because I've never seen an error like this before. He's going to brick his PC, got a pop-up telling him to update his BIOS because the power output is at 1314 and he's going to do permanent damage to the CPU. Think he's on a ticking time bomb for his CPU then? He should just be a console gamer. He was a console gamer at a point in time! It's a fucking lemon, man. Those warnings are via Avowed. Yeah, that's why it notes Avowed there. The game is telling him, bro, stop playing me. Play this on your Xbox. Now! Well, this does track with Phil. He's always afraid to update stuff. The game is warning him that he's gonna burn a hole in his motherboard if he doesn't update.
No. I won't update. Because I don't want to brick my PC.
Bricks his PC by not updating.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy the stuff that this guy fucking says. It's exhausting. It's this exhausting, draining process. You know, somebody said, I read this somewhere, probably on Kiwi Farms, might have been on Twitter, but Darkside Phil is Sisyphus. But he's the boulder.
No, people have said that before.
He's the boulder in the story of Sisyphus.
No, Jarbo's the boulder.
And we're the ones that have to keep pushing it up, and his audience has to keep pushing this boulder day after day up the hill. And then
I've never had any of my computers scream at me, begging for me to update the BIOS.
And we have to push it back. But then it's beyond that, because the boulder in Sisyphus's story was silent. It was a boulder. Phil complains the entire fucking time.
Joe, that's right. He didn't see that on Kiwi Farms. That's your comment from Truth Seekers. That's where he saw it.
Money while he sits on the fucking boulder that you're pushing to the top of the goddamn hill.
Bro,
congratulations, he made it.
That was one of the nights. So it was like, I was already sort of pissed off and done with him. And when he said, like, how dare you guys tell me I worked on this whole thing, getting Restream ready to get Kick, and now they won't verify me. He's like, you have to message them. I'm like, bro, you just keep working at it. It took us like what, 3 times? Like,
yeah, Insane Aquarium never got on its hands and knees and begged me to update the BIOS.
We passed the metrics.
I agree, Nurgle.
By a lot. We had over 1,000 live viewers at that time, but it takes time for them to get to know your content, make sure that they're comfortable putting the verification. He just believes he's entitled to that because he's Phil. It's like, but Phil, you only have a couple hundred viewers. and you're not even bringing them all to Kick. You haven't even fully committed to this platform.
I was on it for 4 weeks. No, 3 weeks.
Yes.
Like, bro, we were on Kick, I
I'm
think,
popular,
for maybe
Mama
6
Dingus. I'm
months,
popular, I made it.
grinding it out. On shows, we didn't do shows. We had gaming streams to raise the hours, right, that we were doing to show them, look, we're serious about this platform. He does fucking 10 streams, and then instead of emailing Kick, Eddie, whoever, he emails me and Ashton a copy.
Yeah, when I got these MSIs, I did update everything on them, J Frosty.
If yours the exact same as mine,
it was so
never had any issues with updates either.
Really bad.
Unlike Phil, every time he says he updates something, it breaks everything. Everything breaks.
Yes, there's so many
OBS for some reason fucks up.
Relax, well, I'll leak them, but we're not lying. Like, I swear to God. Like, in fact, we're not
leakers like that. But when it comes to Phil, I feel like everybody is willing to make an exception.
I hate
Phil
leakers.
stuff. The thing is, I'm willing to give Phil one last chance to apologize to us for wasting our fucking time, wasting our fans'
my time
money,
is valuable. You
this
wasted
entire
my
opportunity.
time.
If Phil will
I wasted
himself,
your time.
apologize
No,
to us,
we're not gonna do that. PvP says he wants to come on Smart Guys, hash it out. No.
Because Phil has an apology fetish.
I don't want to hear his fucking. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want him. I don't want him contacting me. If he
I want to apologize. That's what PvP wants.
I don't care.
He has to dance. He's got to do the truffle shuffle and apologize.
Okay, let's watch.
Nurgle says he looked it up. It's a known issue. I guess Phil didn't do enough research when he bought his free belt.
Okay, just play it real quick. We have a lot to do, so here we go.
Should I talk about his parents?
No.
Come on, that's dark there, bud.
That's dark.
It is dark.
I think that's. I feel bad.
So they don't end up talking about this.
It's tough. If it's true. All right,
it's just.
I theorized that maybe his depression was due to something that happened with his parents. Seems to be some implications that is more accurate than not.
Listen, we're gonna like unfold this as an arc, guys. But there's so much to do that we're like already like fucking behind. So here we go. This is the video he posts after snaking Ashton. Ashton offers him basically $5,000 to hang out with him. Maybe this will have. Maybe we can get a funny video or something. Here's what he posts.
It's just like DSP says, Goon.
These fucking detractors. They talk about me because they can't make any worthwhile content on their own.
Plans. We had.
There was
yes. No, but I did come
when they're
up
not
with
talking about me, they only got like 10 viewers.
I would propose so many different concepts to him, and he would always have a reason why it wouldn't work or an excuse for why he couldn't do it. And it's just like, man, like, beggars can't be choosers.
Here's an issue that his motherboard has. Usually reported encountering OMD mismatch errors when trying to update BIOS. Even when using BIOS files downloaded from Gigabyte's official website.
I think are entertaining and could be successful, and it would just always be negative, and it would always be no. And it's just like, why, man?
So why are you saying it here? Hey, we have a lot of plans that you said no to.
Well, guys, I guess we got a crowdfund for a new PC for Phil. Yes.
Having a plan and executing a plan are two different things, Phil.
I had plans, I'm not even kidding you, for at least 2 other projects.
Hey, what are the 2 other projects, Ash?
I don't
Well, Goon, he doesn't care if they detract other people. Because he only cares about himself. It's debatable whether he even cares about his wife. She loves to flaunt her medical issues to hide behind them like a shield. She's so big, it's easy to hide behind her.
That's the thing.
Feel at least one of them would have actually worked. Not full drama, maybe some drama. But
Phil's lame-ass ideas. Let's play Zelda, Worski.
Crook, Phil. Like full drama, half drama, no drama, like either you're doing drama.
Ooh, RGB issues. Some users have reported compatibility issues with certain RGB lighting components in cases and memory modules. No, the RGBs! It all comes back to the RGBs.
And the only reason we were working with him in the first place was because he reached out to us about drama with Review Tech USA, and then did a whole like 4-hour just dunking on Rich, like as drama gets. By the way, the guy tried to do drama with Ethan Ralph. He tried to do drama with Cog. He tried to do drama with Review Tech during that time. He tried to start feuds and beefs.
I legit
with
forgot
every
the
single
Phil
person
Cog
we were
arc,
beefing
the Phil
with.
versus Cog
And
arc.
the only reason that he had the balls
Cog
to do
tried
it,
his best
it's
to
not
milk
that,
what he
know,
could,
this thing
but
that
I
he
didn't
had
see very many
no
detractors
actual
giving him
moral
a
or ethical
watch.
qualm with drama. He just thought he could get away with it because we had his
It
back.
wasn't exactly an
So it's
enemy of
like,
my enemy is
oh,
my
see,
friend
look,
situation.
Now I can talk shit because I have friends on the schoolyard that'll come protect me. And that's the thing, he wanted that safety net of where we're gonna protect him and allow him to talk shit and we'll save him because he's incapable of talking shit or roasting anybody because he fucking sucks.
By the way, someone said
Nose Goblin for 10.
Yeah, Green Sarkar doesn't care about cat only his own
Lay
ego. True.
Pigeon for 2 subs as well.
Thank you so much. By the way, the pinned comment here saying Dicker's vindicated. I will say one thing about he was the only one.
You know, he wasn't. Everybody saw what we were doing, and everybody predicted it. It didn't take a genius to see what was going on.
He was a stoned bum, and even he knew.
Oh, buddy. Well, this is like the God's honest truth about all of this is like when there's like a fucking retarded, like nerdy kid that you let hang out with you, but you just humiliate him constantly. Like that was the actual energy of our relationship with Phil. It was some fucking guy who was so desperate for friendship that he allowed himself to be humiliated and debased again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
Very much little bro thought he was
keep
part of the
smashing
team
this.
scenario.
Long show today, eh, Ash?
Projects,
yeah,
I can be
we're not going to get through anything now. Everybody really wanted to hear about the Phil stuff.
You know, we have a lot. We have a great show besides the Phil stuff too.
Well, Judy says Phil knew, but he just turned a blind eye for the money. And that's true as well. There were parts where I think he was genuinely believing and was gaslit, but that I think he also did know at a certain point, but he just didn't care because the only thing he cared about was money, which is pretty sad.
No, we have to do the
Again, like he knows they're playing him, but he just lets it happen. Lets him insult his wife until T gaslights him and makes him stand up for his wife.
Old buddies, we have the Styx Hexenhammer stuff to get into as well.
8-hour show. Let's go.
Time to time, where things would go well, and it would be cool because you get to see a different side of it, right? As opposed to just
okay. Can I just talk about this whole thing? Oh, you know, people always ask about the drama or
slap them bitches.
King of hate stuff. I want people to see the real Phil. That's
why is the game telling me to slap whores? All right, I guess I'm slapping whores. Wait, is it Rockstar today would never? Yeah, they would never. All right, well the mission was like following this pimp. Following him till he meets all his whores, and now I followed him. We met all the whores, and I iced the pimp. So now I gotta slap all the bitches and tell them that they work for me now. I guess I'm doing that. I'm a pimp named Dingback. Don't think you can frighten me with your big gun barrel, mister. Here I go. I actually have to punch them? There are no unique models for female characters. Wait, what? Slap bonus? 50,000 if I can slap them? Oh, shit, get over here. Bitch slapping bonus? No way, what is this game? The bitch slapping bonus? Oh god. Oh, that's a cop. Ah! The bitch slap bonus! Hey, Sarah. Why is there a mission where I gotta slap whores? Oh god, the cops are coming after me. I've been slapping them too much.
Oh, look at you with your big swanky pants. Well, you won't get me.
Oh my god, I need the money. I need that money. I need that money to pay my bills. The medical bill, my internet bill. Gets 2 big medical bills. God damn, I need to get the cops out of here. My slap bonus. I gotta get in the Zen. Oh, please be a dead end. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you kidding? There they go. Okay, I gotta find like a spray shop. No, dude, it's dropping. 25,000 to slap the hose. They're still following me? Slap bonus, 20,000. Thank you, Sarah, for the bitch slapping clip.
Oh, you bitch. I should slap your legs, but I'm not going to argue if you're going to be nasty about it.
Okay, I need a respray and then I'll slap the other whores. Why is this mission a game? I don't know. But, fucking Rockstar today would never.
The gayest, most boring.
No, it really is.
Want to watch me on my couch, folks? Want to watch me playing video games or at the gym? No, you don't fucking care about what I do at home. You want to? Hey, Ashton, let's watch Ashton eat a McDonald's meal.
Why not?
Yeah, no, Ashton. I can't wait to watch the Ashton.
Their viewers would pay for that.
Doing coke. Well, that would be interesting, actually. But you know what I mean?
Let's watch Worski burn his nipples.
We want to have an entertaining.
The thing is, it doesn't
Oh
really
no, I
matter
failed it
what
anyway.
Phil does. The thing is, like, we could
Alright, that
do
was a
mukbang
fun mission
and
regardless.
somehow still make it entertaining or interact with chat.
I guess I took too long to slap the horse.
Funny or do a fun Q&A. The bottom line problem with Phil is just that he's boring. That he has no personality, he has no talent, he has no entertainment value, he has no redeeming qualities because he's a neutered, castrated, cuckold bitch.
So, Ashton,
and so
actually,
therefore, no matter what he does, it doesn't matter what he's doing, it's always the same. The end result is boredom.
Wait,
Unless
Ashton,
he's
you're right.
embarrassing himself in some way, and then you can get enjoyment from the embarrassment.
I used to watch your mukbang. Remember your sushi
The
video?
mukbang?
Remember the fucking video you did with eating the fucking...
Ralph claimed he went to a Mexican sushi place the other day, and the people there were like xenophobic to him for being American. Don't know how much of that I believe.
The camera to get the perfect shot as I'm
He put up a review on their Google page about it, the discrimination he faced. Ralph with the sushi place.
Like, the whole screen up.
The thumbnail was just like a view underneath my gut.
You're right.
Oh, I got the
you're
get out of
right.
jail free card.
And I was talking about the drugs things. I'm not on coke. But.
Sitting here playing games. Right? You want to see that? That's different. It's fun.
Wait.
Games.
You
Yeah,
wanna
let me add to
see
that.
you be normal instead of playing games? You're a video game channel. Aren't you?
Judy is
Isn't it?
asking me if Kat converted to Islam. No, Kat did not.
Oh my
convert to
god.
Islam.
She's not Islam.
What
Is Kat a
strange
Muslim?
thing. Okay.
Right?
Okay,
You want to see
Didi.
it?
Someone said play the fucking video. New here, bud?
May your days be great.
First
Whoa.
time with Mosky.
Big ups, boys who do business.
fun.
Thank you for doing business
But
with me.
now those
For the
projects
tier
are
1 for
dead.
9 months. Big ups, welcome back.
Simply because this
Hello,
guy
hello.
wants to
Watching
just
all of the
push
Friday Kino
envelope.
because I missed it.
Oh, no,
Whoa! What a horrible
Inshallah,
thing.
Phil, you infidel.
Don't
Where
push
am I,
the
shrimp?
envelope. Don't try and do
They're in his zoo,
different
Chalky
things,
Milk.
exciting things.
They're in the aquarium.
Don't leave people guessing what's happening.
With the beta
like,
fish.
Oh, is he
Beta?
really with Phil? Is he a detractor? Is this kayfabe? Don't
He
do anything
banned Muslim?
interesting. Don't push the envelope. Heavens for fucking bid. Let's do the business meeting
Cat
again.
Muslim real.
So, hey,
Phil
now, guys,
infidel real.
We hit the goal here at the Kino Casino. 2 days this week. But you know, guys,
Damn, I hate that I failed that mission. That was pretty
in
fun.
the second hour of last show.
Next one.
So I don't know why that happened, guys. Now let's try and hit the support goal a little bit quicker in the second hour, guys, because that's what's really important. And then if we can hit that, then we're gonna be one goal closer towards me eating a Tim Hortons sandwich. And you guys know you want to see me eat the Tim Hortons sandwich. Now, Tim Hortons has been around since 1967.
The Tim Hortons history lesson. This is accurate, scarily accurate.
For the Toronto Maple Leafs, if you can believe it. And he started a coffee shop back in the day. And so I'm really excited to try the new menu.
He gave us the history lesson on Domino's when he was doing the pizza party. The pizza party bag.
But the problem is that was too interesting. That was delivered in a kind of a somewhat amusing way.
Domino's?
I lasted longer than
Radical Pizza Party.
It goes for like 20, 30, 40 minutes an hour. Okay, so guys, we're going to go over the schedules. I tuned in today just to see what he would say. And he starts off, guys, we're going to go over the schedule. But we go over the schedule every day. But we go over it every day. And the schedule is on your Twitter, sir. The schedule's on
He
your
knows
Twitter.
nobody follows him.
Check your Twitter. But you know, there's also a fucking... Oh my god, dude, it's just because it's like, okay, and then on Wednesday in the morning, we're gonna be playing Ninja Turtles, guys. And I really
No, we're playing Call of Duty with Ninja Turtle costumes. Not even playing actual Ninja Turtles games.
Last time we only got $132 of support for Ninja Turtles.
You don't say.
And so if we don't hit the goal this time, guys, I'm afraid I might have to wage quit that playthrough, guys. So it's
He
just
wage
like,
quit.
every day we must go over the sacred autistic schedule. Every day we must talk about the goal. Every day we must talk about not just the goal for this stream, but our broader goals and our rewards, which the rewards are just rewards for Phil.
I ask you, what are the goals?
Worski didn't even know this much. Such a soulmate.
Here, you know what? I don't need 40 minutes to explain, okay? Here's the idea. I need $150 to hit a goal. My goal is $150 for one stream. If I get 10 of those goals, then I'll eat food.
No, it's not.
That's it.
Wait, 10 gold? What? Wait, what do you mean?
So he needs $1,500.
I need $1,500 to eat food.
By what?
I was gonna say 5,000. That's too crazy even for him.
Well, it's his decision. It's not your decision. It's his decision what pizza he's gonna eat. You know, like...
okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up this video.
Oh, he's gonna pull up the classic. No, don't do it.
What kind of pizza? Is it good?
No, it was Domino's, man.
What the? That's like $20.
Oh, wait, look, Domino's is better than it used to be.
$1,500, he'll order a Domino's pizza or a Big Mac or a quarter pounder or a KFC chicken.
He's gonna order the quartering?
Okay, what is it? Okay, I've seen one of his. He forced us to watch one of his food reviews, and he sends it to me, right? Or us? It was either post show or while you were here. He sends me. He goes, "Oh, you have to watch." Yo, it was me and you. Remember?
Hey, big ups.
He goes, "You guys have to watch my A&W's review." 46-minute video.
Carl couldn't accept it at first. Carl thought Worski really liked them.
Actually interests Phil, because when I said that Phil has no interests, he has no passions, he's a soulless husk.
Ah, yes,
that
please
is
spread.
true other than one thing. There's one thing that interests Phil and he's passionate about, himself. And that's what he wants is like everything.
You still think he's capping,
him has
Carl?
to revolve around him. And like
You can't. You genuinely don't believe in the frustration here.
It's no, hey, what are you guys
I'm looking
talking
for
about?
this video, guys, where
I can hear it's palpable, visceral. The internal seething just coming out.
After Phil's pizza party. Do any of the detractors have it? Can you DM me on Twitter this video of DSP? It's like an
Come on, Carl. You can't even accept that Worski like genuinely was frustrated that he didn't follow him back on Twitter. That's so Worski. That is so Worski for him to get upset about.
Animated video where it's DSP as a retail manager, like talking about a pizza party, because it literally,
radical
it really
pizza party,
is
dude.
like that. It really, really is. By
I want to see it. I want to see it. Duty, DM me.
Let me get it.
Well, it wasn't Electro video. It was by Seizure Robot 5000, who does usually does King Cobra content.
Let me have a look here,
buddy. Oh, yeah, like
Josh also reacted to it, though his reaction wasn't as funny.
So I switch over. And he goes,
He actually didn't really
"Who's the
understand
fry?"
it.
And he goes,
Typical Josh.
"Pretty good fries." Wow, what a.
Josh's Kino Casino breakup coverage with Phil kind of confused me, because he was like, yeah, but why do they make fun of Cat? Even though PPP says on this stream, I believe, either this stream or the Truth Seeker streams, that he's in DMs with Josh, and during Phil's Truth Seeker's interview, Josh was, PPP had relayed an anecdote about Josh texting PPP during the Truth Seeker's interview to say that, you know, your boy Phil's bombing there, bud. So obviously Josh was paying attention enough to, you know, pay attention to that while it was going on. Like, he was watching it live and, like, texting PPP about it. But then on Josh's actual show, he goes over and he's like, why did he make fun of his wife? Like, I don't really get it, bud. Josh doesn't say bud. Maybe he really does. He truly was Cat's strongest soldier the whole time.
What a review.
No, I get that part easy money. I clipped the stuff when that schism broke out. I just don't understand, like, why are you pretending like you... I don't even know if it's pretending or he's just so stupid he forgot. But, like, just to, like, know enough to watch the Truth Seekers interview while it's live, and then DMing PP about it to, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, get his goat. And then, like, when you actually go over, when it's time to actually go over, you're, like, apparently so uninformed you don't even understand why they make fun of Cat. But you're in DMs with PvP? How much did he tell him? Hey, Kapathic, I can't unfuck your sister, dude. Josh has to act like he doesn't get it because he hates the detractors that much. Maybe it's that, because he... Well, I'm still charitable in believing that it's less so detractors in general and more so the detractors that he specifically has to deal with on his subforum. Ah, yes, the DSP subforum. I don't have an issue with it, but I could see why people would. Only time Null is funny is when other people make fun of him, like when PvP shot on Josh. Look, the stuff between them is just light razzing, dude. I think Josh likes him and PvP likes him back. That's true soulmates. The Worski and Phil soulmates, that's what PvP and Josh actually have. Null hates detractors because they are dumb. They do dumb shit and bring unwanted attention. True. He hates that he has to deal with the things that they do because it makes his site look bad and more importantly puts attention on the site. Unwanted attention that brings unwanted people that snoop around and do regarded shit. I think we saw that with the bank links and the Comcast nonsense. The farms stay legal because they don't break the law. And then actual lawbreakers post shit, like the bank phone links. Where Josh gets it wrong is that he then proceeds to broad brush the whole board as having like condoned that. Now, a few users did condone it, like, oh, haha, do it, bro, show us everything, it'll be funny. But by and large, most people were telling him that he was regarded and he should fuck off, like the regulars were. And just him just saying, oh, it was all the detractors on the DSP subforum, and like, I can't trust any of them, and my moderators, they're like running YouTube channels where they make fun of Phil, and also they're my moderators? That's a conflict of interest, I'm unmodding everybody, even though the mods were actually cool people. And then the mods have to go and like do their own the splinter board, and then it's like, oh, now they're making a splinter board. They're taking away it's competition. I have no choice but to see it as competition, guys. It's a real unfortunate interpretation of events by Mr. Moon there. I still like his show, but there are moments like that I don't want to say frustrate me because I don't have a dog in the race. I don't have a Kiwi Farms account. But I do look at it, obviously. I do look to see what they post on the field board there. And there's some good people there that post some good shit. And thank you, Commissar Authority, the re-up 6 months at tier 1 for 5 months. Appreciate ya, pimp. They post like revenge porn and shit on there. Who cares about some bank leaks? Revenge porn ain't a crime, bish. Ricada said it's not a crime. It's some old bullshit they made up. You fell for it.
No, and the food is always tangy. I got him with that sneak diss one time. I fucking died laughing. When he ate the candy, and I said to him, "Is it tangy?" Okay, I found the video. Let me send this to you. This is genuinely what
The problem is, like Saru was echoing, like he just doesn't care enough about Phil.
Okay.
The cows he does care about, he will do the greater research on. Just because he's the admin of the board, it doesn't mean he's gonna have the lore on every cow, nor is he gonna give a fuck about every cow.
Ask Ashton. Tell him about my text message.
Like Boss Man? Dude, he loves Boss
You
Man.
were so happy, man.
No, before that, while that was happening, all caps lock. Fucking shit, I hate him. I hate him. Please.
Well, we would be DMing while he was on the show, saying this guy sucks. You know, we were on the air.
I agree, Kapatic. He made Boss Man Jack.
Really boring, huh? Like, what are we gonna do? He's not really saying anything or doing anything. Oh man.
You're like,
Maddie drove a lot of eyes to Boss Man Jack's content.
Man, that's crazy.
And what did Boss Man do? The same thing as Phil. Take.
Jack
gave back nothing in return. Austin, why?
What Phil would be doing. Phil would be like a manager at a call center or a manager at Best Buy, and
Agreed,
he'd be trying
Amron.
to motivate
We need Josh to try to partner up with Phil, so Josh can finally understand for real.
Those of you who've worked a job like this know exactly what this meeting is. Like where the manager tries to get you excited about your shitty dead-end job by telling you if you guys just work hard enough, you might get 2 slices
No
of
way!
pizza
I just bumped into him.
No, this is seriously what Phil's show is. Hit play.
This is basically the Fuck Phil Festival, yeah.
Fuck Phil Festival. They're running it because Ralph canceled it.
The goals and all of that. Shall we?
Yes.
We were 36 out of 40 goals attained.
No, isn't this seriously like you're at the call center? You know, guys, we're at 36 out of 40
It's a
for
radical
the quarter,
pizza party, dude.
So we're gonna need to sell 4 more units to hit the goal. We gotta push, guys.
We better hurry, Kapatic, because he's too busy firing all the girl correspondents.
Dog, how you doing, dudes?
Hey, Pim, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
Radical pizza party, dudes.
Watching the Friday Night Kino episode because I couldn't stream Friday.
That like a middle-aged office
Aqua. Same to you.
Has to do. Guys, it's gonna be a radical pizza party. It's gonna be sweet.
Oh man. The goal.
The energy is so on
Oh yeah,
point
Tomlinson's
for it,
hilarious. I didn't have to pay attention to him for long to understand why people didn't like him.
Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's. All right.
Poor child.
You know, and you're supposed to get excited. Oh wow!
That's one I'd say Noel does good research on.
Objection to this video.
Watching Noel's segments on just Tomlinson, and you get a good grasp on what kind of person he is.
You get to eat the pizza.
That's the thing! You might actually get to eat the pizza. This would be like if you go to the pizza party and you have to watch the manager eat the pizza. And then also you don't get a paycheck.
What kind of
on
fucking
Friday.
pizza party is that?
You have to pay your boss to watch him eat the pizza.
You pay the manager to watch him eat the pizza, and then while he's eating the pizza, you have to pay him even more so that the party itself can also be considered a success. Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
You don't even get to choose where you get the pizza
I
from.
love how it's apparently your reward,
Viewer's choice.
But you don't even get to choose the type of pizza?
Yeah.
And Phil is eliminating one of the pizza choices?
What? Imagine you own a sandwich shop,
like
and you charge your customers to have them watch you eat food.
He goes, we have these 3 options, and I'm going to eliminate one right now.
And then after charging them, you charge them again while you're eating the food.
Audio from his video?
No, this is
Illusion of choice? Yeah, it's like a Telltale game.
That's what makes it so great. Andy had to.
I thought it was AI.
They'll remember that.
I thought it was AI. Ring the bell.
No, it really is. No, it really is all real.
Worsky thought it was AI. Oh, Worsky, you're so unique.
I thought it was AI.
I'm glad you thought this.
Look, guys, Worsky is just really, really into AI. No one in the chat thought that was AI. I looked at the chat while I was clipping it. No one thought that was AI.
Holy shit.
I didn't see anyone saying, "Oh, I thought that was AI too."
Real. He eliminated What's the criteria?
The illusion of choice.
Can't
It's
even
much
talk.
like when he goes like, "You guys can choose the next game. Here is
No
a
JRPGs.
list."
No
And
Stellar
then
Blade.
when they choose a game, he goes,
No interesting
actually,
games
it'll be
whatsoever.
this game."
No long
So
games.
you never actually
Games
get
that
to
I'm only
choose.
that
It's
I'm already
never
interested in only,
actually your
please.
reward.
Is there a poll?
It's just- yeah, but the poll results don't matter unless they agree with what Phil already wanted to do. See? So it's not really
It's like
your
90s
reward.
infomercials. There's got to be a better way.
BF234 has gifted 5.
Yeah, no emulator, no multiplayer,
Oh my god, that
no anything
actually
remotely
fucking
fun
got me,
whatsoever
dude.
for
Oh
my
God.
professional business style content.
said, no,
That's
this
also
is-
meaningful.
I've eliminated Pizza Hut. That's right.
Oh, by the way, R.I.P. King.
The pause is so
Cobra's channel
good,
was fucking
and the
deleted. You see that?
non-reacting employees, Cobra and Derek. It's Derek.
We got Time Skip, Ghost of Jared Fogle for 5 subs.
Let's
go!
go!
Fuck DSP
Let's
Festival.
go. Fuck. I mean, we've already had a massive amount of support.
Rip Street Fighter 6.
Thus
If you guys
proving
missed
it's
it earlier,
more profitable to be
Lindale
against
_Muse
Phil
is
than with Phil. I'll
modding
say
the
this.
Shy Gal into
You know, I
Street
did
Fighter
all these
6.
episodes
He
of
just finished
Smart
modding
Guys,
into it. He's gonna mod
and
Ludwig
just
into it too.
One night of detracting against Phil was
To go with the Cammy
I
Phil.
made more money than my
He's
entire
making the
run
Tractor
on
Fight
Smart
6.
Guys.
After the YouTube cut.
After YouTube's cut, after the taxes, I made more on that one show. Yeah, after splitting it 50-50 with Steve. So.
Oh yeah,
you know,
that
it
was
just
something he
doesn't
argued
even
today
make any
too.
business
All
sense,
emulation
Phil.
sites are just
It
all
doesn't.
taken off.
This is a full
Nintendo Ninja's got all of them.
charity, and it's beyond charity.
Who's the Shy Gal gonna be?
Crazy.
I told him to make me Minot, because I think Minot's specials would be funny with the Shy Gal skin.
By the way, Steve
Anne chose Ken,
You know how, like,
Ludwig chose
remember
Kimberly.
when Steve he started doing his show on Phil, and we're like, oh,
The
Steve,
Anne Ken is so
he was
ripped, it's
so
freaky to look at.
sarcastic. I don't
And
know
of course,
how
Phil is Cammy.
He didn't pick it up. We're like, yeah, Steve's a terrible person, but we're like saying it in the, not even acting. We're like trying to
I invited Steve back on the show.
I use BSNES, Pathic, but I can't argue against the soul of the ZSNES UI.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
You can't even look at me right now because I'm such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a heinous individual. Everything I do just exudes toxicity and negativity, and you can't stand to look at me for a second.
Why was he saying this?
Look at Derek peeping over there in the corner.
It's kind of bizarre to make such a statement, but okay.
Between Domino
He was trying to be funny, but he was terrible.
Papa John's, all right? 2 unique places, all right? One of them, probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember that ever since I was a kid. They were
Domino's
the big
history
fast
lesson.
food delivery pizza place.
Domino's
They do
history
very-
lesson.
Like, this is what I'm saying. He starts doing like background on the place that he's ordering from. Listen, man, if I wanted to hear that shit, I would just type in history of Domino's, or I'd watch like a company man video about the company. No one wants to hear about this, man. And like, we're gonna decide the pizza place based on its history, or what? Like, I don't know. This is crazy.
There's different kinds of pizza, like the hand-tossed style, the New
Phil
York style,
knew. He just
steam
wanted the
crust
money.
style, and they
That's
have
why he
various
kept them
appetizers.
close.
So if we get
That's why
Domino's,
within a
I'll
month of
probably
knowing him, talked
a
about the alleged
regular
medical issues at
pizza.
Cat within a month, and said, if you reveal this, I'm never talking to you again. He knew to a degree.
Can't I just eat the pizza? By the way, Danny Vegas for 10 subs.
Let's go. Thank you. And
The meaningful Domino's background.
200 for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
We'll do another video that I've wanted to show.
You
for
knew
a
I
while.
was a snake when you let me in.
I guess this is what the demand is for a Phil Felting. We'll get
They've
to
been
everything
waiting,
else
bro.
after we felted Phil. But this will just be the first of many feltonings of Phil. Because we really need to extract some sort of return on investment from this entire saga.
Buddy, Psycho has a list of 100 videos he wants me to fucking show. By the way, like, Psycho would be like, and he's the post-show guy who helped. He's like, Do we have to pretend to like Phil? Like every day?
Like, listen, fall in line.
Please, Andy.
Fall in line and chill for Phil.
He's like, I hate him. Could we please stop like? He's like DMing me right now, like, thank God.
That's why he loved the Worski more, Carl, because Worski pauses all the time too.
Stop glazing Phil.
Stop glazing Phil. No more donos, Kino.
Stop glazing and donating to
No.
Phil, and instead felt this motherfucker to the end
No,
of
the
time.
orders. PPP, Pignosis. I must comply.
John's, I'll probably end up
Velcro
getting
wallet, it's
like
closing.
a stuffed crust.
Imagine
regular.
willingly tuning into this and actually being entertained by
Dude,
it.
that bus
This
is quick.
crazy.
I'm actually dying here.
Crust and then an appetizer, okay? And you might say, well, when is this gonna be? Because we want to know when to be there. I don't know.
This animation is fucking top notch.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
when
half the cars
pizza
you can
party
jack
will
are
be.
so
It's
slow.
actually up to you.
Wait.
As to when the pizza party's gonna happen.
You're telling
You
me
gotta hit your goals for the pizza party.
You're telling me he asks for a goal, but doesn't have a time frame? It's not even a hard
It's up to
goal
the
where
viewers.
it's like,
Viewers'
hey, we're
choice.
heading to
It's
Disney,
your
we're
choice when you want to
doing
have the
IRL
event.
stream
It's your
there.
choice when you want to
Or,
open up your
hey,
wallet, you little
I'm gonna
pink
build,
cuck
whatever.
bitch.
No, it's
It's your choice. You can we can do it whatever you want. Non-consecutive goals hit, but I'm gonna beg and cry about it every stream.
Oh no.
But it's
I'm not sure
you
if
can
you're
do it whatever you
aware,
want.
it's
Your
not
choice.
That simple
what,
in the
what
DSP
now?
household
What
because
now?
Kat can't just answer the door.
No, of course
because
not.
She's
Absolutely.
scared of the
Absolutely
door.
not.
You see what I mean?
Whoa.
She would break the door.
What? The door?
No, it's not that easy. There's nothing that's easy in Phil's life.
You. I'm talking to you. You, that's right. You.
Comes with all
That's right.
sorts of complications and confusions and guys, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I don't know when I'll be back. I have
Hello,
to,
Expand
the
Den.
guys,
Hello,
the DoorDash
Almighty
guy
_Tevin.
delivered it to the
That
house
guy. He's in my
next
stream
door,
right now as I live and breathe.
I had to venture over to their porch to get the pizza because of the moron
Cat works retail
delivery
house. She's
driver.
scared of a door.
And it's just-
Stream?
yeah, because he
Joke's on you, Cerulean. The Lucky Jeans Barn Emporium has the automatic opening doors. And whenever they leave the house, the DSP opens the door for her like a gentleman.
because Kat can't be trusted
Debunked.
to answer the door.
She's gonna eat it when it's there.
That's part of the problem. She
I don't
may
even
just
know if she's still
inhale
at that
the
G
entire
place.
pack
She's gonna come back and empty
right on the doorstep. Or I think more likely, if she has contact with another human being other than Phil, the pignosis might break. She might have a normal human interaction and then realize she should abandon the snort fort at all costs and find
It's like
a
when you're
new
getting
way of
abused by
living.
your boyfriend,
So
your
Phil
wife
can't
beater.
let her answer the door, or the DoorDash
Your friends at work
delivery
tell you, you
guy
gotta
might
leave him,
put
you gotta leave
thoughts
him,
in her
you gotta
head.
leave him.
You see?
Cat's friends are like, you gotta break the pignosis, Cat. You gotta break the pignosis. You weren't always like this,
Cat.
Cat.
To go outside
Fight
of their
back,
house. What's that
Cat.
called?
Hashtag
fear,
fight
right?
back,
There's a
Cat.
fear of, like, leaving the-
Agoraphobia or whatever.
Yeah,
Sit on him,
is that
Cat.
what it is? Is his house like outside
Bigger
the
than him.
office a hoarder house?
I love how everybody in chat like immediately dropped agoraphobia.
Yeah, he did say Best Buy Cabatic. I think that was just him saying shit.
I know.
I don't think Cat works at Best Buy.
Is it a hoarder house? I imagine his outside that office. Have you seen the outside the office?
Well, the thing is, he doesn't show anybody that anymore because he's afraid to show people the absolute state of disrepair his home is in, probably because it was going to be condemned. Here's an idea that we had that I pitched to Phil, and it was kind of as a joke, but I thought it would be really, really funny if we did this.
This is the house flipping idea?
It was called Flipping with Phil.
Yeah, I remember when they
where
pitched this.
me
They
and
pitched
Andy
it
would
on the
go to
stream.
Phil's house as contractors.
This would
and
have
try
never
and
happened.
Fix his fucking shithole of a fucking house. So we would crowdfund for Flipping with Phil, and the idea was we'd just take like a sledgehammer to Phil's fucking toilet, destroy all of his walls and all this shit, and then we just wouldn't fix it, and we'd just fucking leave.
Mike Klum said the house was in working order. That's a great idea.
Mike Klum also said you're not allowed to call Phil lazy. Mike Klum said you cannot call Phil lazy. He's too consistent to call him lazy.
His house, we would fuck.
The Kool-Aid merchant of Philtown has gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Yeah, Mike Klum said the house was in order. Okay, fair enough. No, we'll be good, Faith.
Mike Klum also said Kat was pause. He paused and then said she was lovely.
Phil tells us the plumbing's fucked, his toilet doesn't work, his shower's molded, his dishwasher's broken.
Lies.
And like,
lies. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Phil about the dishwasher. I'm like, why can't you just buy the dishwasher? I think I said this to him 2 weeks ago. Just buy the fucking dishwasher, Phil. It's like $600.
This line stuck out to Cerulean. We were talking about it earlier.
For a dishwasher. And he says, oh, well, we decided instead of doing that, we're going to replace the whole kitchen. So what, you're going to do $15,000 instead of...
We're going to remodel the whole kitchen. But he wants you to believe that he's destitute. He has enough money to remodel the entire kitchen. You know, he only suggested dishwasher to Phil because he thought like Phil was broke and could only afford, you know, parts of the kitchen at a time, so that eventually they would make up enough to, you know, do the renovation. But Phil just has enough on hand to do the whole renovation at once. The entire kitchen.
Of $600? How about we just do one thing at a time?
What?
If we just start doing small improvements, eventually we can have the whole thing fucking fixed.
But isn't he broke? Doesn't he like bitch about money all the time?
No, he's not broke. He's incredibly wealthy. Well, he should be because he gets so much fucking money, but then he spends it all on fucking JPEGs of wrestlers, booze, and DoorDash.
That's
okay.
This would suggest,
right,
even after it all goes into the money pit, it doesn't all go into the money pit. You still have enough to remodel the whole kitchen to the point that you're bragging about it to a business partner in confidence. Yeah, he's got money stored away.
Found through this.
When it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals.
No, I believe it.
2 goals
That
hit
shit is
today,
expensive.
2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday.
Wait, 2 goals? You need 4
so
goals to eat the pizza?
He needs 10 goals to eat the pizza in.
Expand those.
So he's got 6
already
goals
go.
already. So yes, in order to order a Domino's pizza, he needs $1,500.
Big up to Devoured Eagle, welcome in.
Why are you surprised? This
Watching
is
the
Phil.
Friday Night Kino show because I missed it on Friday.
No, man.
No,
Andy, okay.
I was telling people, I was like,
the goal system is actually so convoluted that maybe that's why he does have to explain it every fucking day, because his audience are dented as fuck and can't comprehend. So okay.
Yeah, he had enough to buy these accessories, some of which he would then claim that he was gifted.
Goal, right, so it's one.
Can't have you thinking that you're that wealthy there.
Weeks ago, but now he's too lazy to even do this. So if he got $150 on a stream, which was the goal, he would eat a piece of candy for the $150.
Okay.
This part I didn't know. This must have been when I was skipping all the day streams for a while.
And every
he
10
owes
goals,
candy.
He'll then eat fast food. So every $1,500 gives him fast food. Every $150, you get to see him eat a piece of candy. Now he actually owes
a piece of candy.
4 pieces
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Refused to eat.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Because apparently it was too much effort to eat.
I know it failed at first because he wanted to just do like the whole box, but nobody cared.
I understand what he is saying. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
But then every $5,000 of support, he'll do a marathon. The most recent marathon. Every $5,000.
Oh.
He'll do a gaming marathon.
Okay.
Where he'll drink alcohol, but it's $100 a shot. And the entire time he'll complain about how he's not drunk or buzzed enough. And he needs you to give him more money.
Candy, bubblegum and taffy, 1112 Ocean Avenue. I don't remember the whole song.
Is it true?
It's actually insane, bro.
But I believe it. Someone was like, Andy's not understanding. No, I get it. I just don't believe it. Like, this is actually
how little did Worski actually know? This fucking soulmate, some soulmate this guy was. He didn't know anything about his soulmate.
To condition the audience to not even expect the 4 pieces of candy. It's like when you can't even expect this piece of shit to eat candy. What can you expect from him? It's crazy.
Whoa. Is this true? Duty says in chat.
He needs
Andy,
tips,
he
money,
wanted
coins in my coffer. 1112 Renton, Seattle Avenue.
Yes, he won and he got it. I'm pretty sure. And then he played it for one fucking stream.
No way.
And said it was boring.
Fuck yeah, it is worth happening. My bad.
And that nobody.
I haven't watched
wanted
Aqua Tween in forever. Leave me alone.
Oh.
It's actually crazy, dude.
But you reached the goal.
It doesn't matter.
What the hell was the
It was
respray
an
at?
illusion of a goal. It was an illusion of choice.
Boring, buddy. You could jack off to that game. Oh wait,
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw another. Maybe did we miss one? I think we missed one. Did
What, we got 10, did 5 subs, right?
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We did that.
Okay.
Wednesday.
Thank you.
Okay? It could take longer. It could be Thursday. It could be Friday.
It's whenever you want to have the pizza party, man. Whenever you want.
Monty Charles gifted 5 subs and we missed it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Max Spookums for a sub. Cave Teeth for a sub.
I can't control when I order
Dash
pizza.
Killing Fat Wife said for a sub as well.
I'm actually like I was wondering why people would be like bitching about the goal. I'm like every show has a goal. I didn't know it was 10. No wonder everyone's so mad. What is
Nobody
fucking
has a
scamming?
gold system like this.
No, that's impossible.
Shit.
Like us be like, we'll do extra show
let's
after.
quickly watch this next one from Pixar Animation.
Pixar.
I really enjoy
Pixar.
this Pixar
Whoa,
animation.
buddy.
Now, there are some other animators.
He was trying to
from
get
the
to watch.
past. I think it
He
was
mentioned
his
this one
Crimson
already.
or
He
whatever,
mentioned wanting to
who
watch
did,
this
like,
animation
the
a few months
drawing
ago.
the potato
So he was trying to get
drawing.
trying to get Phil to watch this with him.
This I really enjoyed, and I really wanted to show this on the show when I first discovered it.
Phil
But
said
because
no.
we were in this deal with Phil, I couldn't. But here we have DSP as Hitler. As a leader. As if only Phil really was
All
like
we're missing is the Nazi
let's
cookies.
check it
It's true.
The music's like making me want to like climb the mountain.
It is very inspirational. I feel like I'm on Everest. Mount
I
Everbeg.
swear, every one of his pre-streams is like a cult meeting or a business meeting. Or like a combination of the two. It really is, man. It gives off like televangelist vibes, like fucking.
It's kind of fucked how much they
I
did for him,
don't
how
know,
little
man,
he did
but
for
also
me. I'd
next
be
to,
pissed
like,
too.
a
No, I
children's
agree.
entertainer.
The frustration is
It's so
palpable,
bizarre.
visceral.
Yeah, no, it has like it's like Steve from Blue's Clues, but like in the
Now Phil will probably never talk to anybody ever again.
Blues and how to make money.
Question mark.
How Blue's Clues needs
Maybe.
to sell more DVDs to those damn kids.
Maybe comparing Phil to a televangelist is rich coming from him. Neither of them sell miracle
Triumph
water.
of the swill, triumph of the
At least
swine,
not yet.
triumph of the griff.
Peter Papa.
Triumph of the will. It's so funny. Oh no.
The NSDP.
This is so funny already. Why do you get old Looney Tunes like old Looney Tunes like on the VHS?
Let me snort and stall. He wouldn't ask if you let him to if you allow him to snort and stall. He'll just do it.
Let me put us on top here. So we can
Act off. Pigler arrives in Rent. I just skip ahead a
More people in here than the average pre-stream. Oh fuck, not this mission.
Hog would only work with him to prevent Ralph from working with him.
Now, I'll say this.
Yours mods assemble.
This footage doesn't really make sense because there's too many people in the audience.
Yeah, there's not really that many actual dents.
No, they're all LARPers. They're not even real dents. Okay, let me go get this back up. Yeah, maybe this is like a 2010. This is supposed to be like 2010 Phil. That's why there's so many people.
Can't wait to see this. Kick mods. This is a parody. We're not actually. We're gonna have a kick mod walk in at the wrong moment.
Yeah,
and
it's
be like,
not
what?
gonna be good for us. The curse of Phil got us home. Cat, no!
Oh, stop. You have Marshall Jasper? Is that Derek? You remember we
Definitely
had
not
to
Ralph,
beg him
Amran.
to ban Derek for like half an hour?
Buddy, the guy defended Derek more than his own wife.
Oh my
He
god.
put up more of a defense.
And Ralph wouldn't
than
have the
this
patience
guy
for Phil
than he did
either.
When I called his wife fat.
Yeah, like, bro, it was like half an hour.
Ralph will be dropping hard R's by like hard R's by like episode 2.
This animation fucking ate up.
I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here
I'm
to
the one.
take over the world.
Not really, Sword Guard. He was just
During
first.
World War II, the Nazis, that's right, the Third Reich actually won the war.
What?
Today.
Right
here.
This is AI, right?
Let's go!
No, it's the stuff he actually said.
Okay.
Worski very charitable, thinking everything is AI.
Today, here's why. I have two very large bills that come due. So.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Very large bill.
Hey, listen, folks.
When you're begging for pet supplies, isn't it time to get a job?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Jesus.
He's got a gazillion pets. Come on now.
I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making $5,000 in profit.
I missed 2 big bills. Now he has 1 big cat.
I do. I need to be hitting support goals.
Oh, wow.
If I don't hit my support goals for
Rip
today,
Mr. Hoppy. Yeah, I said that earlier. Look, I still feel for the bunny. I won't. But the bunny dying is obviously sad. Rest in peace to Begs Bunny. Like, bro didn't ask to be, cared for by Darkside Phil.
Yes. So he
little
needed to
little
get
bunny
tips
bro.
through PayPal so that
We
he
miss
had
ya.
daily liquidity. Because he wasn't just living like paycheck to paycheck every 2 weeks. He was living every day.
That's like Ralph life.
No, even Ralph doesn't live
Even
like
Ralph
that.
has more money, exactly.
Gefaucet has gifted 5
Wow,
subs.
thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I don't want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring
Oh
this
yeah,
shit
you're
up.
just burning with
It was
rage
because of
there,
the direct
Phil.
actions of scumbags that screwed me over. And
Oh yeah, it's always the fucking detractor's fault you aren't making money.
If I ever have a rabbit, I'm calling
it's
it
always
Begs Bunny
their
now.
fault.
Begs
Yeah,
Bunny Burnell.
in a position where I had to start talking about I need help.
It's
I need
just too
support,
good.
I need
I
support,
love
crowdfunding, blah, blah, blah.
the alliteration. I can't stop
If I
saying
sneak it.
it.
In, I hit none of the goals. I'm fucked. And
I'm
essentially,
fucked,
I'll
man.
be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, Nettlecog.
Whoa!
Yeah, rewatching the Friday show because I didn't see it
By the way,
live.
he's eating like rice for every meal.
I watched the segments after the Phil stuff too.
Actual, like, poverty is having
As I am
to eat,
prone
like,
to doing.
rice, and if you have it like hot sauce, you know what I mean? Like right, like there's a point where I was so poor I was eating white rice with fucking hot sauce.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
baby,
more
what-
like noodles and
Oh,
shit.
no,
yeah.
God, heaven forbid I have to eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich. Oh, no.
Wait, we got a
I was
Coggers
like, I
clip.
invested in.
Some people.
Oh my god! Kingdom Hearts, I'm hogging out. We're gonna go back to 3. And by which I mean we gotta start 3. Actually, before we can start 3, I gotta watch a movie. We're gonna do like a movie night, and I have to show you like a Kingdom Hearts movie before we can start the next game. This is gonna be like 3 hours long.
You took your time doing that.
It's gonna be movie night. It'll be at some point this year. Once Kingdom Hearts Burnout stops.
We have to finish the Kingdom Hearts series of games.
Like protein powder, so I would eat noodles and then like drink a protein powder with water.
Yeah, there's gonna be a test on it.
Sometimes you have to do.
That's the test that Garfield always alludes to with the intro song.
Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
Oh no!
No, he can't.
Hey, I started streaming with Kingdom Hearts, so we gotta like finish the series. We can't not finish it.
He's like playing video games every day, and he expects to live like a 5-star life, bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
The point I'm making here is simple. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying if you like the content and you've been thinking about
If you like the content, man.
All he's saying is that if he doesn't get money, he's gonna starve. You know, I'm not really twisting anybody's wrist here. I'm not, you know, asking. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm gonna die. So, you know.
Yeah.
You're actually right, Carl. It's actually gotten worse than this. It's gotten so much worse that, like, here in this clip, because this clip is like an older Big, it's almost like he's more like he's negotiating and being kind of like, you know, he's just being a little bit friendly, sort of.
Then we'll do August the Duck, and then we'll
Square even know what to do with Kingdom Hearts anymore? Sadly, no.
Wow.
I was not having fun with 3. I had as much fun with 3 as Phil had with 3.
In my opinion, that's just bad business.
Somehow a little bit less than that.
No! Listen, it was good business. I'll just quickly again recap. If I was doing literally anything else, I would be making more money than I was making.
Stop playing it around the Pirates of the Caribbean world. I never finished it.
It was proven last night when I did a show with Steve.
Bought that shit at launch too.
The one show I did with Steve grossed me more money in one night than I made in a month doing
Probably
Smart
true, Billy.
Guys with Phil.
In fact, our show tonight.
Yeah, it was Disney's fault. You play through 3. You play through the Disney worlds and comparing them to 1 and 2's Disney worlds. Disney got too much control over the series because they realized Kingdom Hearts was a moneymaker.
Not even saying if you like me or you don't, or I like them or I don't. We were actually doing stuff together that was working.
Hey, GPM, 100%ing or just finishing the game? The game itself is difficult. This is the final level.
What the thing is, if that's the
But I'm
case,
gonna
then
finish it tonight.
Why are you being such a douchebag,
Hey,
Phil?
GPM.
Like, why do you have no gratitude? Why are you so difficult to work with and soul-sucking? Why
are you so soul-sucking, baby?
Did he ever offer us a cut? Duty, are you high?
Oh, hold up.
Ash, Duty just asked if he got a cut. Did he ask? No.
No!
No.
No!
No, of course not. Ash, Duty just asked if he got a cut. Did he ask? No.
No!
No, buddy!
No, of course not. That's the craziest question he's ever asked in our chat.
To the extent that it was working, was still working. It wasn't blowing up and making thousands of dollars a show.
As a minor addendum, because it's semi-related to this tangent, Ralph and Cog called out Duty for... Cog specifically said Duty became a casino cuck, and Ralph called him out. So Duty did respond to Cog and Ralph. Almost immediately, though, Ralph kneeled to Duty within the replies and just, I was just talking bullshit, brother. I don't know anything about you, TBH, lol. But Cog doubled down. But they seem to be they seem to not like this heel turn of Duty going under the casino's banner. But that's understandable because they don't like anything to do with the casino.
But we were getting good views.
Yeah, I don't even know who Cog is.
So wait a minute.
Oh, surely, I have no idea.
By the way,
Some people call him the Dudleyville Diddler?
3,000 maybe?
I'm just joking, of course I know.
Live viewers.
Oh, maybe 300.
Yeah, Duty just laughed it off. That was honestly a Duty W.
Our first part of our cold open.
Like, Cog, why do you
the
care?
First song, the first 5-minute thing.
Why are you a casino cook now? Cog, like, get a grip, brother.
We get about 800 on that thing. Okay.
We were getting some money,
So why burn that bridge?
No, I know who Cog is. I was doing like the pretending to not know who Cog is thing. The joke.
Phil.
He's just that irrelevant.
Because it's so exhausting.
Cog was annoying even back in the
dealing
Kumite
with
days.
You, Phil. It's
A Cog moment that lives on in infamy for me during the Kumite days was when they brought on AMOC for the Kumite, one of Mr. Medicare's final appearances, and Cog was just running his mouth. It got to a point where Medicare just very loudly, because he was already upset from having to talk to AMOC for so long, he just like loudly told Cog to shut the fuck up. And Cog, like the bitch he is, he kneeled to Medicare.
so negative, and I'm a pretty negative
And then we never saw AMOC ever again.
You know, if you haven't noticed, like, I'm pretty critical about a lot of things. Like, I spurg out and scream and get angry about shit and criticize people. But
yeah, Dan was the one who beat up Ralph, punched him and all. Cog was like hiding behind the camera. He was the Cog behind the camera. He was a Pokemon trainer. Dan, go!
Especially when he started in these last couple weeks, really dumping on me about his personal issues, about Kat yelling at him, and you know.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I do remember that. Now that you bring it up.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah, Kat,
Get fucked, AMOC. What do you think about that?
At Phil, about what? And he's told me, well, one of them was when Steve fucking felted Phil, and I guess Kat just fucking tore into. She didn't know until the next day when she, I guess, overheard Phil talking about it the next day during the pre.
Another golden bombshell, as it were. Kat upset with the side-scroller situation, and then got after Phil about it the next day. Now, this one, if any of the claims had to be dubious, up there with the medical issues, do we really believe this happened? Kat, emotionless, soulless Kat, got on her haunches and yelled at Phil.
Restream, and then fucking.
I believe it.
You're pathetic with that. Like,
it's funny, so I believe it.
I mean, she was like, "Are you fucking stupid? You promised me you would never do this again.
You would never
after
do
the
that."
Side scrollers interview."
Oh, she'll be mad about this.
Just mentioning side scrollers, I believe it.
You idiot! You stupid like.
Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Hopefully,
so
soft.
mad about this.
Hopefully, it is.
Is there any other times she yelled at him for something?
You idiot!
What about ordering food? Did she like? All right, go. Tell us one more.
Let's
one more.
move on. It's being it's nasty.
Okay.
Nasty.
Oh, yeah, no, I want to hear that one more time.
Never do that.
the way he does Kat's voice, like it almost kind of sounds like her.
Why? You're pathetic with that. Like,
yeah, I mean, she was like, "Are you fucking stupid? You promised me you would never do this again after the side scrollers interview."
I can see her. I can see her. I hear it.
You fucking idiot! You stupid like.
This is Kat.
She's getting so mad.
She
about
would
this.
say this.
Is there any other times she yelled at him for something? What about ordering food? Did she like? All right, go. Tell us one more.
Let's
one more.
move on. It's being it's nasty.
Okay.
Nasty.
How nasty does it
It's
get?
too far.
Why would Phil tell PPP this? Again, within a month or so, according to PPP, within a month or so of Phil knowing them, he tells them about Kat's medical issues. And then obviously we know, to an extent, Phil understood he was getting played with a little bit, but rolled with it because of his ego and money and views and attention and clout from them. So despite that, within a month or two of knowing them, according to PPP, tells PPP about Kat's medical issues and then threatens him, threatens a business partner. If you tell anyone about this, I'm never working with you again. And then on top of that, tells PPP about their domestic issues when he knows PPP runs a drama show.
Yeah, like she yelled at me. She yelled at me after I talked to Steven. PPP, you gotta do something. You gotta talk to Steven. Did you put Steven up to this, Triple B?
No, bud. We didn't do that there, bud.
Okay, I believe you.
It's too far.
It'll be drip fed apparently. Okay.
Listen to salty cat clips like stupid bitch needs to die. I agree, but Angle, that's a DSP. Yeah.
Bridges here.
All of Kat's old, strange, very suspicious Chaos Room videos. It's like we're watching videos from a completely different individual. It's true to an extent. It's not the same person.
It's
like she evolved like a Pokemon.
Face, and you draw
the bridge
on it. You draw an X. By the way, you're attacking.
What's your opinion on PPP's
drama.
actions? It will have a ripple effect that will affect Phil, honestly, probably for the remainder of his time on this earth making content. I don't think there's a way for Phil to revert back to who he was before this. He's gonna have to deal with the ramifications of what they did to him. It's irreversible. Like, he cannot continue with the king shtick because it's so integrated in their branding, but he can't go back to who he was before, nor can he LARP as that person ever again. He'll try though, because it's just like the mask is off. Hello, Triple P.
A show. You don't think Ashton would retaliate in any way at all?
Listen, he could have.
You think it's right the way that they strung him along? I'm kind of conflicted by it. I don't believe he didn't know about it, GPM. And thank you, Cypher710, the 7 months with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Really, it could have went to anyone, but it went to me. And I appreciate you for using it on me. She's fat! He says. But no, yeah, I agree with Bambi. PPV did critical damage to Philip. The thing is, GPM, to like fully have sympathy for Phil here, first of all, you gotta like not think that he's an asshole, which is impossible. And two, you have to remove all agency from this grown-ass man who knew to an extent that these guys were bad news and that they did not have his good interests at heart. And people were telling him about it too. Like, he's not unaware. He's an adult. He knew what he was walking into. And he knew he wanted to... I had described it as a parasitic relationship where they were just using each other. I call it a tenuous business relationship. They were parasitically abusing each other for perceived benefits. Phil wanted their money, and they wanted content out of Phil. Too bad the content they did with Phil was ass. But Phil wanted their whales. So Phil knew, he knew what he was walking into, to an extent, and even if he didn't want to do the research, he had dozens of dents and dented larbers warning him all everywhere. DMs, in super chats, in regular chats, all avenues where he can possibly talk to this individual, maybe even emails. You know, he's always like, oh, my fans came to me. I'm pretty sure he even said this on the same stream as the pre-stream where he broke up with PPP. Didn't he say something along the lines of, oh, some people came to me over the past couple of months in my emails, and they told me, Phil, we know why you're doing this, Phil, but we don't agree with it. These guys are bad news, Phil. But he still went along with it. Do I feel bad for him? No. No, I don't. You get what you fucking deserve, idiot. You're thinking he isn't oblivious? Because it feels like, to me, because of how much he shared, maybe he really thought he found friends. GPM, if we trust PPP on what he said, and I personally think, you know, embellishments aside, I don't think anything is a complete outright lie. PPP says within a month or two of this guy knowing them, he talks about medical issues, but then says, if you reveal this, I'm not talking to you ever again. For him to even say that at all implies at that point, he knew that there was a possibility for some stuff to leak out, meaning he's already sussy of them. So just by that alone, no, I don't think he was 100% oblivious. But let me continue, because it feels like that to me because of how much he shared. Maybe he really thought he found friends, and maybe he says, oh, I tried to help him there, bud. I think from the beginning, that's kind of like, that's a half true. I think PPP thought of him as like a fun little project through which they could make content out of him. Because Worski even says in this stream, like, oh, we fucking knew he was kind of like a fucking bum from the get-go, but we wanted to see what we could do there. And PPP's his little thing of, oh, I was trying to help him there, bud. We were trying to help him out. Like, that's kind of a front. It's kind of like half true. That's like the that's the premise. But the reality is that they just wanted to see what content they could get with them. Was it a master plan? Was this masterfully crafted plan? No, he just kind of fell into their hands and they played with him like a toy to see how much long they can milk it. Maybe he's lying because he obviously only wanted content. Oh, I should have finished what he said. Not true. He only wanted the content, and the content wasn't where it was at. Just think of it, what he did with the UFO man. The UFO man, if you've been watching the show or you've been watching me watch the show, they brought the UFO man like 2 or 3 times doing shows where the UFO man introduced him. The UFO man had a niche. UFO man, Stephen Campion. I got the email, I do. UFO man. They brought him on for 2 or 3 shows. They had him do his niche, a useful niche, corner of the internet, a sector of the internet that their sector does not cover. There's no overlap with that sector. It is full of lolcows that are just ripe for milking. people that like take advantage of like the disabled, these grifters, these guys who think crystals work and shit, these medical beds, and just all these other kind of conspiracy theorist grifters. It's prime locale material, no different than like the likes of like a Sovereign Citizen or those other crazy people, Stolen Valor people. These kind of more sillier kind of locales, classical cows, the kind of people you would find on YouTube in like circa 2006, 2007 for like sideshow attractions. This sector, this corner of the internet doesn't really tap into that. So Steven provides a niche. So they bring Steven on, he does 2 or 3 shows, they're pretty good. And then immediately, Steven's like integrated into the cinematic universe. He's doing his own streams now, he's benefiting. It's a beneficial relationship both ways. The Kino Casino gets to deliver content on locales they would not otherwise cover, with knowledge from a guy who knows about said locales. It's fun, everyone likes it. Steve benefits from getting their viewership, their whales, and people like coming over, genuinely liking what he does. And I think the service that he does is good too, because the people that he exposes are scum, they deserve it, they get felted, and it's good. They wanted to do what they did with Stephen Cambion with Phil. But as PPP said, Phil just takes. He doesn't give back in return. Steven gave back to them. Steven gave them content that they were able to use, and they were able to help introduce their audience to Steven's content. And then Steven helped Steven benefited as well. He said on the last Truth Seekers with PPP, Steven said he was able to get a car with how much they helped him out. So I think that's what they wanted to do. They saw Phil as a project, but it just fell through. Okay, I do want to respond to what everybody else said. Oh, there's a really positive discussion here, bud. He will die in that chair? No! Bill has to live a long, healthy life so he can supply us with content, bud. Everyone, including the Detractors, told DSP it was a bad idea. He did it to himself. I always said, I'm sure other people said too, but I always maintained that he didn't want to give the Detractors a W, because burning the bridge lets everyone say, hey, we told you so, including the Detractors. That gives them the dub, bud. He willingly participated in it and didn't care as long as he was making buku bucks off of it. True. Everyone told him this would happen. He didn't want to believe it. Should have knew what he was getting into. The frog knew he was carrying the scorpion across the river. Perfect analogy. The frog and the scorpion. You knew I was a snake when you let me in. I just can't, like, he's in his 40s. He's dented, but he's not that dented. To say he's so dented he does not know because, you know, he is stupid. But to say he's so stupid, he just completely oblivious, unaware, he's Mr. Magoo, it's just too much of a pass. I'm not giving you the pass. You should have known better, and you did know better. I just said his current whales started wailing harder because they liked the new content wasn't just the same old boring shit. Oh, man. Well, yeah, what he's actually doing now is boring. Hopefully he continues to be boring. We need like a cooldown after this arc. Let's have nothing happen until summer. And then maybe he can, I don't know. He was glazing Keemstar recently, right? That'll be the next arc. The Keemstar crossover. Hello, Mr. Smith. Wanted Bill to be their monkey and make him dance just like Boogie is for Keemstar. He should have just taken the 50k for Keemstar now. Now, even if he does do anything with Keemstar now, no 50k will be involved. I wouldn't even call it a betrayal. PPP is a grenade, he's fire, Spock's matches, yeah. If you play with them, there's no snaking or betrayal, it's you fucking up. Again, yeah, it's him. It's him going into a mine full of dynamite and then like lighting a match. And then just trying his best to not toss it at the dynamite. Notice that the casino doesn't constantly talk shit on Kylo Dent. True. When I clipped that, well, I say the royal I, but Seru clipped it for me because I was already streaming. But when Seru clipped that first ever stream they had on with Stephen Cambion, well, not the first ever stream, but the first ever stream where they weren't just doing UFO shit. They were shooting the shit. They were talking about the first time they brought up Phil to Stephen. And the camaraderie around the three was palpable. And I noticed something from all the people, like TBS watched it, Alt had something to say about it. Everyone was talking about it. I noticed something consistent in the comments from everyone that reacted to it. The way they talked to Steven, and shot the shit with them, just bullshitting and dunking and dabbing on Phil. That's how actual people that are like people that like each other, that's how actual friends communicate. People with chemistry and camaraderie, that's how they talk. They don't talk like Phil and Worski were talking to Phil whenever they were talking, whenever they were doing collabs. Did I say Worski and Phil talking to Phil? What? They don't interact like Worski and PPP were interacting with Phil. Friends don't interact like that. They interact like how they were interacting with Steven Campion. And everyone noticed that. The first time that they brought him on and they started shitting on Phil. I think for answering my own opinion, it's kind of like PPP looks like more of an asshole right now. He's always been an asshole. The first thing he ever did on the internet was show his asshole. But it's like you said, they both scumbags, so it doesn't really matter, but I can't help but feel bad for DSP. It's because you see yourself in that situation, GPM. But you need to power through it. This man is not someone to sympathize. He's pitiful, but he's not destitute. He's not broke. He's a bum, but he's not broke. UFO guy is a family man, true. It's not a car or a truck. Oh, yeah. My bad. I did say it was a car. You knew I was 500 pounds when you started carrying me. Phil's confidence in other people is ruined. It was already bad because he's a narcissist that can't believe in anyone. Now his other issue is his audience. Yeah, the fact that they're all dented. Or pretending. Lost lots of viewers sitting between drama and gaming. Went from sub 500, sub 200, less than viewers less than 1 year. Yeah. I remember back in a long time ago, like less than 500 was enough for the Pokemon Moon Rant, right? Or Pokemon Sun, whichever Gen 7 Pokemon he was playing. You can say maybe he's an asshole, but they also gave Phil so many opportunities to grow and he didn't take any. They gave him avenues! They gave him avenues to evolve and surge. But he just didn't want to take any of them. And now he's at the crossroads talking about the 3 paths. The 3 paths! The 3 paths. I guess one of the paths is just me just going all in on the drama. One of the paths is just me taking sponsorships, but then I ruined my integrity automatically the second I take any kind of sponsorship. By the way, guys, we're playing Atelier Yumiya on Wednesday. Let's fucking go, bud! This is not shocking. It's what I've been preaching for a couple years now about what GPM said. 100% I can see myself getting felted by a fake friend of someone. No! GPM is why you need to power through. Oh, Anne agrees with what DSP said about giving up gaming. The carpal tunnel is going to get to him. Tevin says, yeah, literally just find someone to feel bad over DSP, like, look up homeless people bids. Also, the fact that DSP can get even snaked by some streamers he's known for a few months is some prime locale shit within itself. Yeah. I just can't. I can't be having no sympathy for him. He's a grown man. He knew what he was getting into. It's hilarious. It's funny. And there's really no way to spin it positively in his favor. And it's going to affect him and the way he makes content for the rest of his miserable existence. DSP content will truly be dead for me if he stops gaming. That's the only shit I like, lol. The podcast or insta-skip. Dude, GPM is like the opposite of everybody else. GPM sticks around for the game and... GPM see the pre-stream and he skip it. Just like everybody else back in the day. Now people realize the pre-stream is what you stop for. You swing by for the pre-stream. But sometimes you don't, though. Sometimes you skip the pre-stream and you don't miss anything.
Way, but he chose to escalate this to it, you know, and I'm just have to defend myself from his escalations, Andy.
PPP is the one burning the bridge.
PPP is burning the bridge.
The door is still open, Phil, if you'll but apologize. And then I don't have to do this to you. You're making me do this to you.
I don't have to fill you, bud. You're making me do this there,
Phil has
bud.
put me in a self-defense scenario. Backed into a corner.
Saying the toxic
Bro, this is
stuff.
like the fastest van in the game. How are vans this? They're never fast when I drive them.
Says he knows it's wrong, and it does it again anyway.
Retard alert.
Whoops.
I don't understand how he could do.
Oh man.
Wacky Sharks has gifted another 10.
subs. Let's go. I keep walking into this wall and it
These
keeps
cops are
hurting
crazy,
my
brother.
forehead.
And he doesn't understand this. Like, that's the worst way to get a troll to stop doing something, is to tell them that it bothers you and to stop doing it. Like, I
That's
know,
why,
man,
like, that's
I'm
why
not
he can't
gonna
keep the king
stop
shit up,
doing it.
Cypher.
The
It's
whole
too
point is
tied
to
to their
bother
branding.
you.
He needs to stop saying felted. He's gotta stop saying
He's the one
felted.
ending it, not me. It's through his actions.
He needs to stop
This
skinwalking
is
as
all
pup
coming to
pup
fruition,
hey.
not mine.
It's your actions.
Did he
that
think
lets
you
your-
were Mr. Rogers?
Oh, he really did. Man. He's the kindliest, most wonderful man. Monty Charles has gifted 5.
Big support. Thank you.
So
I think he's
I don't
trying
get
to
it.
train himself to
I
stop
don't.
saying felted.
It makes me scratch my head. But then again, the older I
The
get,
king,
I
the whole
realize
king shtick has
that
to go.
not
The king
everyone
of hate needs to die
is me.
again.
What do you mean?
What?
Older you get, you realize that not everyone is you. Shouldn't you learn that when you're, I don't know, like 5?
He's speaking metaphorically.
Like,
Not everyone is me, man.
Like, that's one of the very first things that you're gonna learn is that everybody isn't you. Like,
Wait, he thought he was you? You were him?
I can't go to Florida. Nobody will watch
I
Jasper
don't know.
and the gazillions of animals in my house.
Schizophrenia?
That is
These
kind of
things, the
like
way I see
wild.
it, everyone has the
You know,
same
they would have been a
perspective.
free honeymoon to go to
Everyone's
Florida.
from a different walk of life. Like I said, different.
I know
places,
Kat wants to go to
different age
Japan,
ranges,
but
it's
like
all
Florida's
different,
nice.
correct? So
No, when it's not
so
raining.
be it.
Silent Ones has gifted 50 subs! Huge!
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Let's fucking go!
Silent
Let's get
Ones.
some
Fuck
subs!
Dude, hot Florida day.
Monty Charles,
It
5
rains.
subs.
It stops
Gotta be,
raining.
shout
The
it out.
humidity.
Thank you guys. Thank
Ah!
you. Damn, Ashton. Silent Ones, man. 07.
So
He
much
wants it, he can have
stank,
his
slop,
way,
and
But I'm just
stickiness.
not gonna waste my time on it.
Imagine
got
you're in
better
the
things to do.
Everglades.
No,
Ah!
look at, by the way, look at how sad he is. Man. He can try and pretend it doesn't affect him, but bro, this is like the
Oh,
look
GPM,
you
it's
get
like
if your
you do the
fucking
missions
dog
until you hit the
died,
target
or
score,
your
so it's like you
girlfriend
choose what
dumped
mission you want to do last.
something like
There's no
that.
big
This guy
final
is
last mission.
sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He thought
Yeah,
you
he's sad.
got
No, but I've been to Florida,
friend in
Devoured
me.
Eagle.
You've got a friend in me.
You got a
Phil
dent
finally
in
had
me.
a friend, but he was a snake.
Yeah, high
On
score
my
shit.
stream.
It's the first GTA. You know, they were finding their footing. Got a lot of arcade roots here.
Actually, like demonic levels of evil. That is. You got a friend.
You got a dent in me.
This is honestly one of the most evil
Make
streams.
fun of your wife. Cause she's fat.
Let's have some fun.
Devoured Eagle, what are you doing? Thank you, gifted tier 1 to King Triple D Ook. That's what I call him, King Triple D Ook. Big ups to Devoured Eagle, the gifted sub.
That was.
You've got a sub in me.
Banished Inquisition.
You got a sub in me.
Somebody
Let's
goes,
go.
PP, you can go more evil. The truth, I can't. I'm holding back. We haven't gone full Ralpha male yet, folks. We're not quite there. But we can get there
Go
with your
full
support,
Ralpha
chat.
male,
We
bitch.
can
Thank you. So I mean,
really torture this guy for weeks, months, if not years.
Yeah, I saw the AI
until
version.
he loses the last bit of sanity that he has.
When they go
left.
on break,
Or
I'll switch to it.
Phil could just apologize to his best friend.
by the way, his wife's sick, and I feel bad if it's true. By the way, oh my God, Ashton, fucking big story. Do you remember? We were trying to get Medicare to interview him.
Yeah.
Felt him.
Yeah.
Now Medicare wants nothing to do with this. What does Phil do while Medicare is dying of cancer?
Medicare never responded.
Tweets at him.
They had to super chat Medicare to force him to respond finally, and then he just destroyed Phil.
And he called him a coward. Now, I'm going to be real. I told him to do all that.
No! Ah!
Bill, why would you listen to
I
him?
told him to do all that shit. He did it.
You should call him a coward.
Yeah, I said to call Jim a coward and say he's a pussy and he's afraid to face you.
That's so demonic, bro.
Before it's too late. Ramsos85 has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking hilarious. See, half of this shit I didn't even know, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Some people will find what I did, and I do too.
Did I not fail the mission?
It's pretty morally questionable.
I actually didn't
some of
fail the
things
mission.
That I did with Phil. Like, if I go through if I leak all these
did fail the mission.
I'd be like, this guy is a fucking sick fuck, man. What a bastard.
Let's add one to the wasted total.
So be it.
That's okay.
It's unfortunate the wasted total is as high as it is. I've had so many reset runs.
Listen,
who cares?
I mean,
not everyone will like what we do. Who cares? It's the internet, like.
If that's how he wants
Yeah,
it,
Jim
he
still
can
likes
have
to
his
just,
way. But I'm just
that's
not
why he
gonna
didn't
waste
go
my
after
time
them
on it.
for Vegas.
I've got better things to do than to get into
Final
an
mission.
internet blood sport with
Oh, I'm just kidding
PPP over
around.
nonsense.
But,
You know what? 'Cause
yeah,
it's-
I
'cause
think
it's
that's why
bullshit
he
anyway.
didn't humor it.
It's fabrication. It's not real. It's nonsense. I'm not gonna do
What
it.
do you mean it's not real? Your wife is
He knew it
fat.
was a bit.
It's objectively true. She's fat.
You know? A few people say he wants to come on Smart Guys tonight to hash it out.
No.
No.
Stalker child.
Asked
No.
him to have a.
So, Phil started saying yesterday that I was afraid of him.
Scarily, hurly, typing on Twitter.
Frantically, because I'm scared of him. So I immediately was like, come on then, bitch, bring me on the stream. Let's hash it
King
out. like
Rafa
men.
Mail shit. Kingly.
Let's battle it out. I DM'd him. Come on. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm afraid of you. Let's do it. And of course, he
fucking go,
immediately
bud.
ran away from it. It's funny, he can stand up for his wife now that he's not like directly confronting me.
He stands behind
But every
her,
single
actually.
time I made fun of his wife to his face, he took it. And a lot of the time he laughed. So it wasn't his natural reaction to stand up
Hey,
for
Flame,
his
did
wife
Dave
or
address
defend her in any
anything?
way, 'cause he doesn't care
No,
about
he
his
tried to be
wife.
on his best
What
behavior.
he actually cares about is how the detractors view him, and the detractors
You can tell
were
shit
running
was
a
getting to him,
narrative that
though.
it was an L. So that's why he stood up for her. But I don't even think it's partly that.
No
and
blatant
it's partly that he just
messaging
wanted
about it,
out,
but
because
just like,
he was
you know,
tired of me telling him the truth
implied
and trying
bits
to get
here
him
and
out of his
there
comfort zone
that he was
and
clearly
trying to get him
upset.
to accept reality and change his ways. So he had to sabotage the project.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
Captain Blythe has gifted 10 subs.
okay, and we can clear this up right now too. When you got Steve.
Hello, Jesse.
Listen,
I am enjoying it.
Second
Thank you.
from us, how does anyone know if
The
you're being
current
two-faced
season.
psychos or
The
not?
current
How
season
long before
finale.
you snake Steve? Everyone, including Phil, deep down knew that we were fucking milking Phil. Get a grip.
Why would he snake Steve? Like his shit, like him on the
This
show's
was
fun.
like, oh my god, this deep secret. Like, no. I directly said the only reason I'm doing this wrestling show is to fuck with Phil.
You made Grill Phil.
And it still took a couple weeks after that for Phil to finally
oh
kick
my
off
God, This is
PPP.
some covert, insane. Like, no, it was done completely out in the open. So,
Yeah, like.
Oh, we're not going to do
No.
that.
No.
That's what he wants. He wants to
By the way,
create.
it's like, how do we know you're not snaking someone else? Like, you don't.
Phil deserves to be
Stay
snaked.
tuned, like it's a show.
Phil deserves to be snaked.
Drama content, and he felt like this was his way to force the hand. You don't get it, and this is what no one gets. I think
No,
finally,
you
one
don't
who
get
I think
it.
actually gets
No.
it. Keemstar.
Okay, pause.
Star, Gnome Star.
Keemstar wanted to use him as a dancing monkey on his show. And by the way, here's the thing. Say whatever you
Now we
want
got a
about
glazed
Wings.
Keemstar.
These
That's
guys
the
know how to
comeback
dance
art.
like monkeys.
The new comeback
They
art.
fucking
Everybody
pour-
loves me
run their
now.
feet with the water
Going
and the
on
milk
Locale
mix on
Live,
their
making it
heads.
happen.
Got a liar tattoo. They do. No, it's not even a real tattoo.
That's what he
But they,
believes
like,
the comeback
humiliate
is.
themselves. Do you think DSP on Lolcow Live would have done anything that Wings or Bookie did? No.
No.
Think you'd have Fat Cab? You think that they would do like the fucking water balloon challenge even? No, sorry, I can't. Blah, 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 blah. You aren't even a good lolcow for a lolcow live. Even Keem, like, looks down on you, like, yikes. Let's be real. And then, by the way, you shit on Keem for, like, wait, Keem knows the deal. Keem wanted to make fun of you. Also, it's not like Keem had you as, like, this.
That's still Phil's still right though. That doesn't make Phil make Phil
didn't
wrong.
Even understand that he was supposed to be a lolcow on that show. That's what he did.
It's still Phil can still be right when he says Keem knows what he's doing.
He thought Keemstar was like making him like the head host. He's an idiot.
Buddy, it's ridiculous. I have to take a piss. Do I read some?
All right, let me read some of the super chats that came in. We did have a lot of super chats come in.
You know what I'm gonna do?
We've got Overcaffeinated for $25. I sent DSP money to buy Fallout 4 on stream since he was saying he couldn't afford it. That shyster bum took my money and ran. Here's the same amount CAD. Warski, use it to buy a game. I recommend UFO 50. Okay. We got What's Up with Ian for 5 of all the words of mice and men. Philip Burnell was felted again. All thanks to the babe in his pink pen, pig pen rather. Holy shit. John N-Word Cena for 4. You can't see me is what the baby mama said when she gave me that restraining order. Damn PvP, I ain't seen nobody go to the dark side like that since I be doing it at Elimination Chamber, and I like that my heel turn on Phil lines up with Cena's heel turn. I can't help but lie, that was part of the inspiration. That's fucking autistic. Kalen A. Barrow for 777. Fuck that bum, Phil. Next time you try to revive a career, make it actually work the effort.
Ain't a dingus original. I stole it from Seven. One of the many things I stole from Seven.
It was Hollywood God or King Dave
like how
this redemption arc that got all of this money. And
Phil talking about PvP talking about how Phil skinwalked as him in this hypothetical timeline where me and Tevin have a falling out. I'm gonna have to unlearn so many bad habits that Tevin taught me. I gotta drop all the Tevin jargon and vernacular. I'm gonna be so felted, bud.
Got to be on this show and got the big boost.
Don't worry, Tevin took some jargon from me.
Beneath them. So we were big dogged by Hollywood God, big dogged by King Dave. So it's cooked. It's cooked.
It was it's like alchemy, law of equivalent exchange.
Who has less self-awareness, Darkside Phil or Rich Slobbox USA? It's Rich. Rich has even less
it's like a
self-awareness
Pokemon trade.
Somehow. South of the border for $40. Dear God, you guys bent over backwards for Phil and he treated y'all like that. Talk about pearls before swine. Hope it was worth it for him because it's death by 1,000 cuts now. And we got No Quarter for Honk Snort for $20. Please, by all means, nuke that ungrateful, cowardly,
gonna go make nachos after this Walmart stream.
Wife abusing
I don't eat nachos as often, unfortunately. If only I could.
Scumbag alive. And we got Dat Pie over there for $40.
Yeah, I don't drop beats like Tevin either.
Was genuinely there for WWE. I even offered
I need banana, tasty
nobody would still like to
banana.
do a WWE show that will felt DSP for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I could watch all 3 shows since I don't need tard wrangling. I appreciate that offer. I just don't know, like WWE and wrestling, it kind of fucking sucks dick. And especially watching like the shows on a weekly basis, it was almost as draining as fucking interacting with Phil. So I'm not really sure if I'll ever do that again. But let me see here. Beer Soy's abused dog for 10. The saddest thing about the DSP arc is that Review Tech was so obsessed with such a pathetic individual. Truly sad and pathetic.
Well, Review Tech was obsessed with him long before the Kino arc, though. However,
like playing some Helldivers while listening to my favorite Canadians, a fat lesbian and a cokehead. Also, fuck those squid motherfuckers. They just blew up a second planet. Avon Chartsdale for 5. Remember me? Where did I go? Kildor 69 for 20. Where's your crown, King Felted? And Nahalito for 15. $100 for 2 other times where Kat yelled at Phil. How about it? I don't know. I'm starting to, guys, do you believe me? I'm starting to feel trolls remorse.
Not troll remorse, but there's some stuff that's a bit too far.
I'm starting to feel bad for Phil. Do you guys believe that? All right.
No.
We got Darks Fidel for 4. People like me now, Craig. That fucking interview. The interview era was the most bizarre part of this year. And I can't
1488.
for $20.
I'm sure I can say it that way. 1488. Slay that horse.
He'd be treated fair, but brutally honest.
There's a few ones that they're not like taken down or privated. I think they're just unlisted.
through, cause you've
I'll
got
on
a
private or
friend.
unlist them every
This
now
is
and
how
then.
much of a friend I was
They
to
all
Phil.
still exist, that's what I'm
After
saying. Don't worry
every time
about
I
it.
abused him and made him my whipping boy and felted him and humiliated him publicly.
Brother Zachary.
I
Oh my
always
lord.
did an aftercare session with Phil, where I would
The
be like, "Was this
aftercare?
okay, Phil?
Was this
Did
okay,
I go
Phil?
too far?
Are you alright, Phil?
Did I hurt your feelings, Phil?" And he would always tell me it was okay, and that he was tough
It's okay,
and a big
bud.
boy. So I don't
I'm
know
42
how he
years
could
old,
act
man.
Like he was so abused and maligned when he consented to it all. I'm being Me Too'd by this bitch who gave me clear consent in writing. This is a Me Too era.
I'm being
Like,
Me
I don't know,
Too'd,
Phil,
bud.
Like, is it rape if you liked it?
The
I
rape.
don't know.
Oh my god.
The rape.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's get into. I put it in here.
The
right? Yes, it is.
news.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna do this one. All right.
Yeah, so August the Duck is a
July the
a
Cock.
2 million sub channel.
June the
who did
Goose.
a video called the greediest streamer of all time on Phil, and it really revolved around.
Hello everyone,
Phil receiving
August the
money
Duck
from
here,
Nigeria
and
spitting on
Philip the Guy
Nigerians.
Burnell has
Honestly,
responded to my
This video
video.
is really funny because August the Duck was completely in the wrong on the video. Like, August the Duck is trying to say it's like there was some poor, sad Nigerian guy working in a sand mine 12, 16, 20 hours a day, saving
Yeah,
up his
he thought
money
the
to send
LARPer
it to
was the
Phil
real
to
guy. It was a bit
Phil
silly.
Spit on that poor Nigerian, when in fact, it's actually a troll dono through VPN to make Phil think he got a big donation, but it's actually nothing. It's like They're Argentinian memberships or Nigerian memberships or whatever.
You're right.
So in fairness to Phil, August the Duck's original video was fucking nonsense. But rather than just focus on that and score a dub, Phil went in like weird directions and tried to claim that he was more successful than August the Duck.
Okay.
So
hang on, let me see. My Social Blade is all fucked. They updated it and it's like destroyed.
and you can only see the last 14 days for free.
It's so
you
shit.
now have to pay. Well, YouTube itself, there's going to be serious problems with the DRM coming in.
Yeah.
So very shortly, you won't be able to download any YouTube videos. Like YTP download.
The multiplier got cut in half, but I should still be able to hit the target score.
Well, nobody's
even
gonna have
with
their
it.
ways anymore. Like they're gonna lock the shit the fuck.
Maybe if I
down.
find some kill
They're
frenzies.
gonna hard code the ads into the videos, and there will be no way out.
I have premium and I can OBS the live streams I want.
Yeah, the outburst still makes
if you
Phil
give
look
them money
bad.
with premium, yeah.
But even if you look at it from the tracker lens and you know it's a dented LARPer, like August doesn't know
Listen,
that.
if I have to see,
So Phil and like the normal average layman wouldn't know that either.
$9.99 is tough.
But Andy, you're bowing down
Phil should have kept
to
this
the
cool, bud.
evil elite. Don't you feel any shame?
When I'm at the gym hearing my music, I like to minimize the video, and the app does that. So, no moral ski, very funny. Okay,
Shame on you, Orski. No, I get it.
Let me read you all these. Okay, 5 hours ago, video we're about to watch, 72,000 views. 2 days ago, 135K. 173K 4 days ago. 362K 7 days ago. So on and so on. 2 weeks ago, 412K. 624K 2 weeks ago. August the Duck is a millionaire, or close to it. All right, DSP. So let's not like.
Okay, but Phil has a 16-year legacy and a meaningful created audience who loves him for who he is and loves his content.
Are you ready?
What do you think about that, August?
I don't need anyone else to exist. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it because
You're gonna like it. You like it. Reminds me of a particular moment from the Eat It rant.
And you like it. You're gonna sit there and you like it.
What a piece of shit, dude.
He really is a piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? That's actually based.
That is based.
If he was actually more like that and just actually had some balls
I'm gonna
to
beg,
just like go
and you
off,
like it.
we wouldn't have snaked him. We would have worked with him more.
Yeah.
Like, because we just wanted Phil to go fully evil. You know what I mean? But like an entertaining form of evil.
They wanted the king of hate back. I am the king of hate.
Phil. For God's sake, man.
I'm successful and you're not. July the I'm successful.
Well, guys.
Hello, everyone. August the Duck here. I'm back again.
24K. Right.
One more time. Today we are once again talking about one of my favorite guys on the internet, and at least today I actually kind of have an excuse as to why I'm coming back on my second promise at this point than my last video on him.
So Phil was like annoyed this guy so much. He's like, I'm never gonna make a video on him again. And he has to break his promise because he's just so sickened. He's just so disgusted.
Would, be my last. That's right, people. We are once again talking about the world's most grateful streamer, Darkside Phil. Now, I really wasn't planning
Most grateful? Didn't he flub the line?
No, I think
he's supposed to be the world's greediest streamer. Well, the sarcasm I felt like didn't really come across.
Yeah, no, you're right.
There just wasn't a whole lot of intonation in the voice to give us the sarcasm.
This video. I got tagged in some clips on Twitter of DSP responding to me, calling me out, whatever you want to call it, and I was out and about, so I didn't sit down and watch them, and I sort of just forgot about it for a while.
Look, Phil getting felted by the radio voice is just deserved. It's revenge for KO Gaming.
King's coffers, whenever he said that, it made my asshole pucker.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was for the king's tax. The king's tax.
Oh.
What? Let's take a look. Let's see what he has to say. And shit, he sucked me back in, guys. He got me. I'll admit it. So here we are. Now, if you're unaware of the context, about a week ago, I made a video on DSP. If you don't know who DSP is,
you know what?
I would just...
This is the first time I've ever listened to this guy, and I can just conclude within a minute that he's gay.
Look at his mustache.
He's a duck.
Terrible.
He quacks.
Play the DSP clips here.
Let's go watch that video. I made a video on him because he was mocked.
He's trying real hard to be Markiplier.
Yeah.
And I can see that.
No Markiplier.
Hey everybody, it's Dingaplier here.
Well, I think Phil saw it. So he went on a little rant, or really kind of a big rant on stream, where he mentions somebody named July the Cuck. Don't know who that guy is. Sounds pretty cool though. And well, he does what Phil is best known for. He lies to him.
Sounds pretty cool.
No, but I love how he refuses to say the name, and everybody knows who he's talking about because they're so much bigger and more relevant than Phil.
Yeah.
But Phil somehow thinks that he's owning that person by gatekeeping his dents away from them, his couple dozen dents, by saying, I don't know, they give this person a different name. Come on.
Yeah, it's so cringe.
Himself, he lies to his audience. He circumnavigates every piece of criticism that's ever thrown his way, and he just sits there and he copes. He copes and copes and copes and copes until honestly, I think he starts to believe himself. And I could just let him do that. Not like I can make him stop. He's always going to do that. So my God, man, the shit he said was just so unbelievably wrong. But I gotta go back one more time, guys. Now I'm doing my best to be as cordial and constructive as I possibly can be throughout this video. Because Phil seems to have a habit of downplaying a little.
By the way, Triple Z for 4. Hey, Triple Z.
Damn, they had August on 2x, 3x.
So is the reason why DSP is so weird and Puritan with women due to the whole Christian thing? No, it's because Phil is a weird homosexual, asexual alien. When he was with
Markiplier was sus about Honey before everybody else, so
it's just strange.
For modern day stuff, he gets points for that.
When it comes to sexuality,
I don't know much about him either.
I think he might be a repressed, closeted homosexual, judging by the sort of things he would say to Andy, like that he wanted to see his shredded body, he was his gaming soulmate. Okay. It might be that, or it may just be that he has no normal human sexuality. I'm not sure which it is, but probably one of the two.
By the way, Paul Burrow for 5. Let's fucking go. Big support tonight.
Really, anything that is ever said about him that has the slightest negative connotation as hate, as people being mean to him, not understanding and content harming him. So I'm gonna try and be as constructive as I can be. I usually am pretty constructive on this channel, so it's not gonna be like a challenge, but it is Phil. So let's not waste more time though. Let's take a look at his rants.
Okay, here we go. I don't almost.
Okay, so real quick, I'm not going to show it because it's like 20 minutes, but what seems to have led Phil to talking about me was he poses this thought experiment where he says, okay, I have 3 paths in front of me, for his future as a content
creator. This was so insane. This is honestly part of the reason I threw in the towel to the 3 paths cope. It was insane. All right.
Okay, I haven't seen.
He says the first one is where he becomes a corporate shill, he sells out, he takes sponsorships, he has to completely change his content style, he can never be honest again.
But wait. If you're not going to be edgy or push the envelope, then you may as well take a fucking ad.
I ran into that.
The thing is, he can't get sponsors and ads because he has no audience.
Exactly.
And also the detractors will fucking report him and his behavior to the advertiser.
Oh, true.
This isn't even a legitimate option. He wishes, though, he could have taken this path. And back in the day, he did get sponsorships, but he fucked all of them up. And so then he became jealous and resentful of the other creators who did get sponsorships, who did get deals. And he would always talk shit about them. Honestly, the reason that Phil is always going after these big creators and saying how greedy they are and how unethical they are, slimy they are, is because he's jealous of the money that they make. If he had the opportunity to do it, he would do it in a second. And there's a ton of scenarios where I talk to Phil about things that he would say is unethical on stream, but that he was totally willing to do behind closed doors.
Like drama.
Like drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's all just this like moral
I don't even have any weapons left anymore because I keep dying.
Bullshit. It's all nonsense.
Yeah.
Because I guess
I knew he did that anyway with the whole, like every day after he'd be on our show, he'd be like, oh, I don't want to do drama anymore. It's just those guys. Okay, then why the fuck are you on our show?
Phil thinks if you take like a Raid Shadow Legends advertisement or something, they're going to monitor.
And he would be in our chat, hey, I made fun of Ralph today. May you watch it on your show today? And we're like,
Well, he would do that stuff too to try and get us to react to it so that he could get viewership. That was crazy.
Yeah, and then like 10 minutes later, but the drama mongers, okay.
The drama mongers. No, the thing is, what ultimately comes down to with Phil's moral code and compass, it's okay if Phil does it.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's like, that's fine, Phil. Like, I really don't care. Like, the problem is like the hypocrisy of it.
That's the worst part.
And the worst part is the hypocrisy. The worst part is like this, I'm the moral arbiter and I'm a good person. Just admit you're a selfish piece of shit. Please.
Right?
Dream for the rest of your life. It never let you talk bad about a game or be honest or be edgy or anything like that. Obviously, that's just an excuse.
But he's never honest or edgy either. Like,
go down that path. Phil doesn't really think that, but he says he doesn't want to take sponsorships because he doesn't want to sell out, because it's somehow going to completely change every single thing about his content.
But wouldn't that be a good thing? Because every single aspect of his
I don't even
content
think he
sucks and
believes
is
that.
irredeemable.
And he hates his own content.
If there was any sort of change, how could it get any worse?
It only change for the positive.
Really?
Yeah, you have money to, I don't know. I don't think you'd invest in anything, though.
Makes an occasional sponsorship. Then he says path 2 is fully embracing the drama. Going on podcast, addressing all the hate, attacking people who attack him,
Oh, the righteous path.
People who didn't attack him, you know, really diving into the drama-heavy side of the internet. Now, while he's saying all this, his chat is like, yeah, those paths sound great. Sound a lot better than what you're doing right now. Of course, he just completely ignores that because he's not actually considering these paths. He's just trying to excuse his behavior, because he says his third path is basically just continuing to do what he does. Listening to constructive criticism of his audience, which he is actively ignoring as he's...
Oh my God, he's never listened to any... Oh my God, man.
Yeah, anything that people have said, like we.
You know, they say that don't judge a book by its cover, Christopher Farrakhan.
Yell at people and be
if you do that to Phil,
we know you actually are.
I don't know. You'll get a more accurate read than you would with most people when you judge them by their cover.
But then he's like seething in the background, like. Anyway.
He's talking about this. Doesn't address a single thing anybody says about.
As I said with the 3 paths also on Steve's show, just to repeat. The second path, which is the drama thing, he couldn't do if he wanted to. He talked about he's going to leave piles of broken bodies in his wake, and he would ruin lives and destroy people, and he couldn't destroy anybody. He regularly just gets dunked on by, like, the lowest people, like anybody. Everybody dunks on Phil and destroys Phil. Phil couldn't even really win a beef with Cog. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He couldn't even beat Cog.
Cog won, baby.
It was pretty fucking close. You know, maybe Phil edged it. But it shouldn't be close, you know?
About these paths, and guess what? Continue doing what he's doing. He won't take sponsorships, and he won't dive into the drama, so what does he have to do to make money?
Unfortunate Cog
he says, is that really that big of a deal? Is it really that bad to ask his...
By the way, yo, look at the bottom in this video of Ralph dancing.
And to ask his audience for money. He says, is what I'm doing that bad? He doesn't mention them by name, but he brings up, I'm pretty sure, Logan
you know
Paul
what?
and his script.
To be fair, somebody brought up he actually did okay with Ralph. He actually did felt Ralph.
He did.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll give him that. But the thing was, the Ralph that Phil felted was an almost even more hollowed out husk of a man than Phil was.
Yeah.
Like, the Ralph that he was facing at that time was just completely broken.
He was, remember how
his heart wasn't even in it, man. He was like so pilled out and drunk, and he couldn't even remember his lines, remember? He kept fucking his...
Hey, you know what, Phil? I don't like you. And he's like,
you know
sure,
what, Phil? You play WWE Brawlers or whatever it's called. I don't really care. I like wrestling too, matter of fact.
Really the way Phil handled him was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, Phil is like, why is he in black and white? Phil had, you know, there was, you know what? To give Phil his credit, I think he had 2 pretty good moments. One was with Ralph, that one. And then remember when he was calling Rekieta Rekieta? And his whole, like, savage dunking on Rekieta.
Well, Phil was helped by, like, the fact that everyone was dunking on Rekieta. It was a pretty easy, low-hanging fruit W.
I'll give him that. You know, if he kept doing it, if he kept being able to make that shit happen, it would have been Kino, but he could.
So Ralph's a slatternly hoe, if you want to know the truth about it.
Were washed-up drug addicts. Right.
Yeah, well, he was, you know, it was kind of in his weight class because he's an alcoholic himself. So he was able to be the king of the alcoholics. You know,
I don't know what you're talking about, Carl.
I guess.
You know what Carl Connor Von Clay says? It's like Ralph was like old retired boxer.
You know, his 3 stars, and of course the original review tag when he took Rich's last ship.
That was good.
That was good. I just don't know why he couldn't fully commit to it and go gloves off. And again, he said it was because of, you know, sickness and religion and all this. as to why he couldn't commit and actually be interesting.
Oh, so you're saying fucking, what's his face, RT bashes you every day, but how dare you respond and, like, belt him? Like, you don't have to wish him death or anything, but...
Then Mr. Beast and making...
Yeah, exactly.
Lunchleys in the Feastable bars, and then Boogie for faking cancer. As like a comparison, I guess, to say, look at what these guys did, it's a lot worse than begging your audience for money. Which, like, yeah, obviously it is. And that's how we got to this.
We've got actual creators on the internet making documentaries about me saying, I'm the greediest creator? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
Okay, well, you are, though.
I'm so wasted, baby.
Like, the thing is, like, Phil's entire, like...
Alright, I should just do kill frenzies. I'm on my last
You can
life.
never come across as though you're seething and you're angry and you're bitter like this, because it just makes you look pathetic. It really does.
You are so lame because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless
Yeah, no
fucking
one's
video
ever
that
targeted
rehashes
like
the same shit
Boogie
and just
or
ignores the
Mr.
fact
Beast
that
or
welcome
anybody
to the
else.
internet,
The
buddy.
crypto scammers. It's not like
There are
CoffeeZilla
people
has a whole
37 times worse than
fucking
me
channel
who
about it.
actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis.
Pause. This isn't a legitimate argument. Just because there are worse people doesn't excuse what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the criticisms that he leveled were pretty light and pretty reasonable. It's not like some insane shit, right?
Yeah, well, also, it's like people are worse. Well, August
Where am I
makes
on
like
the
5 videos a week. He has to have a rotating cast of characters.
The show that no goes, is this going to be 8 hours of DSP felting? It was not intended to be this.
But it
I thought I
can
was
be.
going to talk about Phil for maybe 30 minutes. We do have an entire like 8-hour full show planned after this Phil segment.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
because
let's
there's
fucking
so
go,
many
bud.
more viewers here for Phil, and there's been a massive amount of support surrounding the Phil stuff.
And followers and shit.
We've kind of called an audible on this, so.
Listen, there's a few things.
An
executive audible, as it
I
were?
see Bonnie Blue push it to Monday.
Oh, Josh is weighed in.
Josh is
Internet
here.
Has resubscribed. He says, I pay more money for Kino Casino than I do for YouTube, but I don't see ads on either. Safawoski,
Okay.
you're being an end cattle for the Jays.
I'm a defenseless little old man, but I'm also the most influential person ever with a 16-year legacy.
I'm working out, and I need to put it in my pocket. So.
Listen.
Okay.
Kiss the king's ring, bitch.
I buy video games, okay? $9 a month.
Yeah, but
I got 5 streaming
you could
services.
have pirated it, Woski.
I do it all. I do it all. Pirate, I pay.
He's too lazy. He wants the convenience of being able to put on Netflix on his TV. Josh Moon, on the other hand, guys, I have my black server that I have all my stuff uploaded to. You know, Josh, he brings a bitch over to his crib. He has to bring out the HDMI cord.
It's Coach's lazy bum.
Where's the Netflix, Josh? Don't worry, babe. I have the HDMI cord. The vagina dries out instantly.
But he has access to everything, though.
There it is. Josh goes, it's true. I do. I have my laptop and an HDMI cable.
No!
The Chad HDMI cable, Josh.
It's true.
The legend.
It's all good.
Okay, so let's talk about this.
Don't worry, Josh. I don't have any bitches coming over to my place either. Wacky Shucks has gifted 25 subs.
Gabe as in Medicare?
Let's go.
It seems like what Phil is
Recently?
implying here is because
No,
he's
I
not
don't
the
think he
worst
said
human
anything.
on planet
Wacky Shucks and everyone for the massive support. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Earth, that he should never be criticized. He falls into the mindset that a lot of losers like this tend to, where they think that as long
Gabe
as
Hoffman.
they're not like the worst
Sorry,
person
I
walking the
referred
planet,
to
chances of
Medicare
their
as
victims are
Gabe
not valid.
for,
But as
like,
long
other
as there's somebody
reasons.
worse to criticize, then none of it should be directed towards them. Now, if I need to explain to you why that
I
mindset
don't
is
think I
not a
can
good
reach
one,
that
you're a
kill
lost
frenzy.
cause, I'm not even going to waste my time. But I find it funny that DSP brought up crypto scams, Mr. Beast, and the Lunchleys, and Boogie. Because those are...
Listen, the Lunchleys are
Oh,
not
see, I
worse
got him
than
dead
Phil.
jump.
No.
Like, let's be real, guys. Let's be real. Every junk food is trash for you, and Mr. Beast is making a buck.
At least they received something that, like, you know.
You eat something, you don't have to watch someone eat the fucking Lunchly.
That's the thing. Like with Phil, you're watching him eat the Lunchly. Whereas if you buy the Lunchly, you can eat it yourself.
Oh, the Lunchly was the fucking moldy shit, yeah.
Josh is weighing in. At my Walmart, there's a big display of Mr. Beast lunch boxes at the front of the store, and not a single one has been sold in like 3 months.
Base.
This is like how in Canada, Josh, none of the
Mr.
American
Beast.
products are selling anymore.
No.
There's like a big section of American grapes that's just rotting on the shelves. No one will buy it.
Yep. Every time I see
That's
shelf,
totally happening.
a shelf of what's it called,
Where is it
not
on the
Lunchleys,
map?
but the Feastables, I push in all.
No.
I just push them all over in the
I never
shelf.
see anybody eating
Borsky,
the
that's so
Feastables or buying
petty.
them.
No. we do the
Say you're
how many-
kidding.
guys, for 300 subs for the next 10 shows.
No way.
If we hit that,
fucking grapes.
we'll do
Talk about sour grapes.
fucking shit.
Make the drum roll for it. Dead air. It's over.
No, they hear the whistle, not you. I have my sound suppression on.
Are 3 topics I have talked about endlessly. Boogie, not so much as the other 2, but influencers and content creators who resort to crypto scams and Mr. Beast. I have criticized those 2 things far, far, far more frequently than I've criticized Phil. And I've gone into depth.
Hey, N podcast?
DSP was just blindly shooting in the dark. He doesn't know what content August makes.
It's the secret coded N, everybody. Whoa! You know what? Let's just get.
Oh, they're talking about the end in his background in podcasts.
The few videos I've made on Phil have been like half jokes. I don't think what he's doing matters that much in the grand scheme of things compared to like a big content trader pulling a crypto scam or Mr. Beast hiring criminals or exploiting people. DSP pathetically begging for money is.
He says I made a documentary. I did not in fact make a documentary.
This might be a hard to swallow pill, but just
what a hot take. We've never heard that before. Phil is greedy. It's over this time for Phil, everybody. The duck man told us, or the goose man told us, that Phil's greedy.
Do we keep watching? Because it's like, yeah.
The only part that's good about this is just that Phil sees about it.
True.
That's really what's good about it. And it just destroys the entire narrative that we gave to Phil that he really tried to push, was that the internet loves me now. Everybody loves me now. And, you know, Josh could testify to this. You know, Josh messaged me. What was it about? Something to do with Phil, where Phil really showed his ass. I think it was
I mentioned this
second
earlier.
interview with Craig. And he's like, your boy Phil's fucking blowing it. The redemption arc's ruined.
Your boy.
Like,
your boy.
Good. Honestly, like, it was Mission Impossible. It was Mission Impossible from the beginning. But that's where Josh is just like, listen, man, this guy's showing his ass. What an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Good. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let him suffer.
It reminds me of the first Metal Gear Solid commercial, where it's a guy training.
Of course, it reminds Andy of video games.
Circle hole and doing small jumps and it's like training for the military. And the one guy looks over and goes, "What is this mission?" Other dude's like, "Suicide mission." It's like impossible. Mission impossible.
Craig, the UFO guy? No, Stuttering Craig.
Yeah, let's
Side
just move
scrollers.
on from Phil.
All right,
Well, here's guys, what we're gonna do. Let's take. What do you want to do?
We have one slightly Phil-related tangent.
Oh, here's what everyone's been waiting for.
Okay, so the wrestling show, Phil has apparently received so many requests to co-host the show with him. What he's actually received is a request from Ralph and Mersh to do a wrestling show. Please, God. That would be so fucking funny. I would die fucking laughing to see those 3 interact and watch wrestling and talk about it. Please, please,
Cody Rhodes is bum.
And I feel like it would make it all worthwhile just to see that nonsense happen.
When Phil had Craig on his show,
Everybody's like, "This
when
is
Phil had
great,"
Craig on the
but there's
pre-stream,
one
that was
person
during the
who's
Kino
not
art.
happy about this idea. The diddler of Dudley.
Cog!
The chimney sweep himself. The toiletless one, Clog, has a real problem with this idea. It's like Phil consent, Ralph consent, I consent. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? This isn't right. You can't do this. I should have talked wrestling with Phil.
Oh shit! You know how there's a joke where we go who? I legitimately think some of the who's in chat are legitimate because we haven't given Cog any attention in about like 6 months. But
we're gonna bless him to join the island of relevancy again for 1 minute.
1 minute. So here it is, guys. Here's.
And then we'll take a piss break. You know, we'll use our toilets that function, unlike clogs.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back with the actual show.
Yeah. Here.
Got my head. Fucking freaks and their need for friendship on the internet. Then.
So, just the premise is that Cog is very upset at the idea that Ralph could possibly be the co-host for Smart Guys.
Cog's so retarded. Does he actually think that Ralph wants to be friends with Phil? Like, does he actually think that that's what's going on? And not that Ralph thinks that he's owning me by, like, doing a rebound with Phil? Like, that's obviously what it is. It's Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs.
Yeah, I read that.
Huge.
Wow, Kino Pool Boy, flex. fucking go.
Cog's so miserable, bro. He should start screaming here because he's so frustrated.
By the way, Cog, it's not about friends. It's about like connections for views.
No, it's about
It should have been me.
Content. Yeah, exactly.
Cog just doesn't understand it. The thing is, he jumps at any opportunity to get on anybody's show that he possibly can. It's just nobody wants him, so he has to cede. It's like Phil with the sponsorships. He can't get them. It's the fox and the grape. Well, the grapes must be sour then. Oh, and collaborations is clout chasing because I can't do them.
Yeah, like, right? He's crying, dude.
Need to have co-hosts and suck on each other's clout. And oh, someone's not sucking off the DSP clout. Well, Ralph.
Didn't you go on RTU's show? Didn't you have Dan as a host?
True, I forgot about that. Cog did go on RTU's show.
And Merge can't wait to get it. I fucking hate it. Fucking awful.
Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad?
What a fucking loser.
That's all I see every day. People sucking dick.
Whoa.
Oh, buddy.
Pardon me?
Sucking clout. That's what they want to do. That's their lives. That's their shows.
Oh, the shows are about connections and growing and clout and views and money?
Crossing over and getting views and money and entertaining audiences. No, it's the horror of it. Oh.
Look at him here.
I don't get it. Like, how is Cog the one that's the most furious? It should be Phil.
Sully, you're not just sucking dick. You're not an online personality. You're a dick sucker.
You're gonna get the co-host slot. Like, what's the point?
These people out.
You are an online personality with 30 viewers.
I gotta piss.
All right, guys. I'll play the rest and then I'll play music.
Just finish him because he sucks.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll just finish this.
You've been doing it, but when you can get $1 out of it, oh fuck!
How dare you make money on the internet?
Oh, so
loyalty.
Cover to the daily rap. We can do daily rap.
I'm going to pee for his own.
Go for his move. All right, guys. I'm gonna put on. Nah, not loyalty. I'm gonna put on the. I don't want. Don't mute the show, guys. Guys, thank you so much for the massive support. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little snack there too, and we'll see you all in a moment.
Alright, that's officially the end of the DSP coverage. 3 hours out of the total. It was a 7-hour show. 11 hours total and counting the post show. We will watch Daily Rap right now. And I want to listen to You Got a Dent in Me. I'll just keep going until I finish the level. I'll finish it, surely, eventually. At some point, I will. Maybe. I'll mute the game for this. Daily Rap. Suikoden still rocks, but is Avowed finally over? March 16th, 2025. Timestamp is 3/12/44. Just so I remember where I'm at. Look at this lady. They paid this lady on Fiverr to do the intro. You guys don't even know who she is. Don't worry, I don't either.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday the 16th of March, 2025. An interesting day, but a day that was definitely all RPG heavy. Let's talk about how that went, because we may finally be at the point to make a decision about Avowed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Avowed bros.
First off, Level 1 podcast today. Nice and chill. We had a bunch of stuff to talk about, including my day off, including watching the Silent Hill F trailer together and me live reacting to it, which people
I like Silent Hill, so I went ahead and clipped that along with his weird tangent on AVGN. It came out of nowhere.
I'll upload overnight on the channel so you can watch it just as the highlight of me reacting, rather than having to watch the whole podcast to see it. We also talked about the upcoming 100 goal celebration, because we now need to start planning for that and brainstorming. And this one's going to be a little bit unique, reason being I'm already planning on doing a marathon for my birthday. So since I'm already doing one, I need to figure out what would the 100 celebration be. Do we want another marathon, so it's be 2 close marathons, And so that discussion began. It was a pretty good show, pretty chill vibe podcast, I feel, and people seem to enjoy it, so good stuff there. The first stream was the continuation of Suikoden 1 HD Remake, and it was great. It was fun. We continued on with the developments of the major battles now that you have in the battlefield. It's actually one army against another, and it's like kind of a rock, paper, scissors, but you can use strategies to figure out which one to use and get advantage on your enemy. And it was just fun to do because I like that part of the game, that it's different from other RPGs of the time. We recruited a ton more party members. The plot advanced in a big way.
You hated it?
There was even a big time lapse today. So, great stream, and not only
I
did
felt
we
like
hit
Phil
the
had
goal,
mixed opinions
we
on it.
exceeded the goal, so it was excellent. Okay, didn't hit a second goal, but still always happy when we're hitting and exceeding goals. I was very thankful for the level of support that we got. Tonight's night stream was the stream we were all wondering about.
Really? Were we?
We played Avowed, and
I was wondering about
the
it.
first 10, 11 hours. All right.
It got good. It got good.
Tonight we focused on the story. We had done all the open world exploration, combat, and all of that first. And I had very much enjoyed the parkour, the puzzles, the looting, the exploration aspects, the little mini dungeons, the bounty fights, the boss fights, the combat, the leveling, and all of that I had found up to now in Avowed. Tonight, we entered Paradise and focused on the story, and it was goddamn boring. It was just really, really slow.
Oh my god, the
All
redemption
dialogue
never
for
came.
2 straight hours. There was one
You couldn't make
fight
the game
at
work.
end
Suffer.
where finally, when I finished this plot line, some enemies decided they were angry with the outcome and finally attacked me. I was like, finally some action, but the story didn't really advance. Even though we played for 2 hours, the story was almost exactly at the same spot where we had started, with one twist that we're now working on trying to figure out. But outside of that, the side quests were just kind of meh. Hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can you find this item for me? Hey, can you do this for me? You know, collection quests, nonsense. The problem is it's all isolated to the city. Like, yes, you can fast travel outside the city to do some of the missions, but they're fast and they're not very interesting. Go out there, fight some guys. Go out there, grab an item. Wow. We
Go
actually
out
went
there,
to a
be the
place,
guy.
talked to this woman who was supposed to help us.
Well, talking to
15
women,
minutes,
you hate
she
doing
told
that.
us absolutely nothing, and we had to go back to the city, and that was it. Like, why do we even do that? Why is that in the game? Doesn't make any sense.
Why is talking to women in the game? Like, what did it have to do with
honestly,
anything?
Tonight, people started watching, left. Engagement went way down. People were bored, weren't talking to me or others. You know,
Is
this
it your
the
fault or
opposite
the
of
game's
Avowed
fault?
Up to now,
A little bit
Avowed
of
has
column A,
been
a little bit of column B,
engaging,
maybe?
where people have been talking and hanging
Maybe.
out and supporting. And today, Avowed really died off. Let's put it that way. By the
Is
end of the
Avowed
night,
done? I think
not
it's done.
only
It's
did we
done.
only
It's out
have,
of
like,
here.
maybe
Get 'em outta
200,
here.
250 viewers tops
It's
across
fucking
both
washed.
platforms.
250?
I'd only raised like $50.
50
And I'm like,
bucks.
well,
Oh my
that is
lord.
night and day. If you remember last week when we were doing the final open world exploration, I hit 3 goals, and people were excited
Why
and
is the
talking and
mini
engaging
car
and
on
liking the
fire?
game. So I think it's a combination of 3 factors. Factor number 1, I've only been playing this game once a week. By now, for those who actually were interested in seeing the game advance and or the plot or anything, have probably played it themselves or watched someone else. Number 2,
Stop being slow, I guess.
people have been hearing nonstop, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. And as much as I've been trying to tell everyone, hey, up to now it hasn't. It's actually been good. Tonight, the game actually sucked. I was actually bored. So that's not a good sign. And then number 3, to be honest, I just think that at this point, it's a little late for the game. Like, I don't think that we're ever going to
The
get
game's not getting
momentum
better.
back.
It
People
took
were
too
right about
long.
the story, and
Yawn,
maybe people were
grown
just
zone.
enjoying this hangout session with me every week. But since I had to focus on the story and pay attention to the storylines, and the storylines were boring and not going anywhere, I mean, tonight we even recruited a new follower, and someone attempted an assassination, and I was still bored.
Did they also have to
That's
wait
not
24
good.
hours before they talk to your
That's not good
character?
at all.
Oh, my bad, a month.
So, yeah, I think we have to have a serious discussion about if we should continue Avowed or not. I mean, notably,
Serious discussion.
Number 1, Assassin's Creed
Illusion of
Shadows is
choice,
coming
just
out
like the
later in
BB
week.
was saying.
Number 2, next week, Atomfall's coming out. We still are playing Pirate Yakuza. We're still playing Suikoden. We're still balancing in action-based games like Call of Duty and fighting games. Is this the game on the chopping block? After tonight, I would argue, yeah, this is the game on the chopping block.
It's fucking chop,
but I want to hear everyone's feedback. There was like a few people in chat that were like, "Oh, it would suck if it didn't continue."
Press
but
X,
it didn't seem to be the
LARPers.
consensus. And to be honest, the game's not getting views or anything either on demand. It's not like it's a high-in-demand game. I think, again, like I said, everyone's already played it or watched it. You might say, well, how did we get here? Well, it wasn't very popular when it came out. You know, remember the first couple streams, it was rough. And then basically people started showing up just for the chill aspect of it, and it worked.
Yeah, we gotta hit
But
those
now
fucking
that
goals,
time is
bud.
over. Yeah, I don't know. So
I don't know
let's
what
see
happened.
over the course of the week. Let's talk, but especially this week with the fact that I have to take a few nights off regardless from streaming, and now we got new games coming out. I think this is probably going to end up being the one on the chopping block, but I'll talk with you about it tomorrow on the podcast. We'll get more in depth. I want back and forth about it, discussion. We'll see what people have to say. All right?
No, yeah, I think you
Overall,
swayed
it was a
back and
great
forth
day.
about
A
it.
fun podcast. Overall support was good. And I had a great time. Hope you did too. Tomorrow will be a very different kind of day. Why?
Wow, really?
Because it is way different games. First stream
Are
is
you
Call of
actually
Duty
gonna hit the
Black
tip
Ops
skull
6,
tomorrow?
playing with the Ninja Turtles content, like playing a Splinter and trying to beat people with the stick and trying out the Ninja Turtles weapons to see how they work now, because we have a few guns that we haven't used at all from the Battle Pass. So we'll probably be messing around with that stuff. And then tomorrow night, we're going to finish up that indie game Kiosk that we started last week. But also, we're going to try possibly a new game if we don't beat Kiosk. Well, if we beat Kiosk fast, and it looks like we're already on like day 6 of almost the whole game. So likely we are going to beat it maybe within the first hour, and then we could play a different game. So tomorrow night, indies, which has been doing well. These indie variety streams I've been doing have been doing good. So I don't see a reason why not to keep them up, right? So totally different vibe. But today you're like, it's slow RPGs. Tomorrow will not be slow RPGs at all, and you'll be able to enjoy the content, okay? One other thing. I know I almost never bring this up, but I have a channel called DSP Throwback. It's at DSP Throwback.
Whoa,
on
throwback
YouTube,
segment.
where
What
I
the?
remaster my old playthroughs at
He's
high
still doing
resolution,
this.
better frame rate, better
No one ever
audio,
talks about
so
it.
you can actually hear the
Nobody's talking
dialogue.
about
So a
it,
lot
but
of
like
those
for
were such
real.
bad audio, you couldn't even hear what was being said. Putting those parts into a proper playlist, making the
He's
parts
still
much
actively
larger
doing work on this,
than the
really.
10-minute parts they used to be, but instead like hour-long
I'm
parts in
humbled.
some cases, and essentially just making them viable to watch for a modern audience. Currently, it's Skyrim and Assassin's Creed 2 that's been going on over there. It actually did go on hiatus for a few days because of the chaos that was going on last week in my life, but now things are back to normal, so I'm going to start regularly watching and titling videos.
But you don't
over
work
there
on it
again.
yourself.
So if you were wondering,
So
gee,
why did
you
it
know,
go on
what happened to the
hiatus?
channel,
Other people
going
work
again,
on that.
Okay, and
It still needs your
my apologies.
babysitting
I get
approval
so
as
wrapped
you
up in so
look at
much
the
content
uploads.
now
You gotta
that
babysit
I
everything.
totally forget to even, talk about that channel. And I know that there's like 150 people who like the channel. Seriously, that few. But hey, it's posterity at this point, so people can watch the old playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, we're going to have a chill podcast. We're going to have some fun Call of Duty, some awesome indies. I'm excited for it. Hopefully, we will hit goals, get closer to DSP Tries It. Also, it's St. Patty's Day tomorrow. So, happy St.
It
Patty's
is.
Day
You
to
know
all
what?
who
Happy
celebrate.
St. Patrick's
See you all
Day,
in the
everyone.
morning.
If you're
Have a good
awake
night.
right now,
Peace out.
happy St. Patrick's Day. Could be worse as far as daily raps go. Hey, songs in the key of CWC, this one. This song was uploaded today. I'd be remiss if I didn't watch it. Then we'll go back to Kino and Slight Beat the Level. Got a friend in me. You got a dent in me. Look at him go! Look at Phil shred! I didn't know he could play! You got a dent in me.
Just remember what your old pal said. You got a friend in me.
Hey, Lynn.
Yes, you got a friend in me.
Hey, DeBlanc.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah, the sector loves AI. I know the Vortex is more into sentence mixing, which I prefer.
You got trouble.
It's easier because, like, the crazy shit that Phil's actually said, you know? In a sector, you gotta use AI. With Phil, you don't have to. 6 billion. Got a dent in me.
Some of the folks might be ghetto and smarter than I am. Better, stronger too. Maybe none of them will ever learn. May I do. It's me and you, girl. As the years go by, friendship will never die. You're gonna 'cause he's our destiny.
'Cause you got a dent in me. Yes, you got a dent in me.
Yes, you got a friend in me.
What a, I don't know, a perfect bookend. A very emotional bookend to the arc, which isn't truly over. But that's songs in the key of CWC. He made one quote-unquote positive song towards Phil during the King arc, but he also made the JF song. See if I can find it, because I like that one too. He's got a few good Cog songs too. But my favorite is, oh man, it's one of the first songs he ever put up. Here's his channel. This is my other favorite. The Ballad of JF.
I am just potato farmer. I love the pomme de terres. I like a clean and tidy house. No DNA.
It's actually
or
Fortune
hair
Street music in the background.
of previous words and statements. I am quite unabashed. There's no forensic evidence. Potato has been mashed. Oh, my sweet potato. Where could you have gone? I have no longer got a
vegetable to call my own.
I wish you would return to me. I'll never come to grips
with the fact that my dear potato has turned into the chips. It's such a good song with such a good beat. You overlook the fact that it's about a dude who killed his wife. It's not like a London Bridge is falling down. Like you ignore the fact of what like the song is actually based off of.
I wish you would return to me. I'll never come to grips with the fact my dear potato.
Oh man, don't tell me the game bugged out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move my character. Oh, it's so fucking over. We're washed. I was doing the kill frenzy. Wait, no, not London Bridge. Was it? One of those nursery rhymes where it was like, it's got a darker hidden meaning that nobody ever talks about, but they do talk about it. When they gotta whip out the trivia. Okay, we were at 312. Well, we can skip over the break. Look at Dickers on the guitar. Yeah, ring around the rosy. What am I doing over here talking about London Bridge?
Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Chiroo. Good luck will rub off when I shake says with you.
All right, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that. My brain's all over the place
now,
tonight.
Guys, it's time to start the Whoa Buddy
Bros,
segment.
the shows, we had everything planned. Like this today was not, that 3 hours was not planned.
That was not
Guys,
part of the
my
plan.
character
I
is frozen.
basically
It's
thought I was
over.
just going to talk about Phil for maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But everybody came out in big support to fucking felt Phil and shit on him. It was massive support.
Thanks for
Probably our
Lord Chris.
largest supported stream. Maybe this year.
Yeah, it's like this year, yeah.
I would say in 2025, this was the most financially lucrative stream. And Phil said I was bad at business there.
Look, and I was saying this too, like, yeah, okay, I went intense there, and I'm so fucking fed up, and the disrespect was so shit that I'm like, fuck him. Anyway,
Fuck, no.
I'm just sick of it. No, and the way he tried, like, snaking and being an asshole and like manipulating us to fucking do his bidding.
Oh, we got Anon for $100.
Let's go.
Thank you for enduring 7 months of mental torture for us. It's time to feast.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not only just me that will be eating well, but the detractors in the Kino Casino community that hate Phil
and Steve
will be feasting and eating well for a long time to come. We're gonna use every last part
We've
of
been
the
deceived.
We're gonna leave
We've
no
been
part
deceived.
unused in terms of getting the pound of flesh out of him that we deserve. And we got Bing of Patriarchy for $10. I was the one who said Phil should replace Andy during Smart Guys to get PPP's reaction, and PPP couldn't even fake it for a second. I tried, I was like, okay, how do I? And I couldn't. I just like, Phil, no, Phil can't do it. Phil sucks.
Oh shit! All right, okay.
And Honky Kong for a sub, based IRL for a sub.
What is worse, he fake stream? Does he have neighbors? His editor told him to stop streaming for the clips because it hurts his ears.
On Monday now. Okay, that thing is
So he stopped exclusively just for the editor.
But it's let's try to smash.
Okay, so let's start off with Justo here.
Yeah,
this is a great one.
The editor had a very polite request.
Finally packed up his shit and fucked off today. And this is Trudeau on his way out, leaving Parliament, the Prime Minister's office for the final time. And
sure, there was fanfare, right?
Oh yeah, there was adulation in the streets as Justo left. Let's have a look.
You're a traitor, bud.
Oh, you have no legacy.
You have no decency. Traitor, you start yelling, traitor, traitor, you have no decency. Like, come on.
Even at his most coked out, Orsky never really came across as a bad person to me, just really whacked. I agree. There's a reason people call him the regarded Phoenix. Thank you for the follow, Dork.
That's so fucking...
Oh, he goes, and there's your little bitch too?
And then somebody goes, you're a piece of shit.
So much walking for one multiplier.
Burn in hell.
Has anybody else ever seen like a politician get accosted quite like this?
No, dude,
not technically, but Sargon got that milkshake thrown at him by that guy.
That's Trudeau. Leaving for the last time.
Oh, do you even own a suit, Jim?
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Were they yelling at him that he was a kid killer? Like, what were they saying? He's a killer?
Leaving for the last time.
No, they hate Trudeau.
Go to Kale?
I don't know.
That means
Here we go. Here we go. Trudeau rolling out. Get the heck. No.
That was so Canadian.
No.
He said, get the heck out of here.
No. Hey.
Goodbye.
I hope he's sitting in his house and shit.
There we go.
Well, so we actually do have him at his house crying in shame. He posted a picture of him crying. What? Let's have a look.
No way.
So this is real. This is real. Justo put this out.
Yeah, Seru's Canadian. We're getting the Seru take here.
Where did he post this?
He actually cried. I think on Twitter. He actually cried, man.
Womp womp.
What a bitch.
What a fucking loser. What an absolute bitch.
Then we've got Vosh, guys.
Vosh!
Vosh has been having a really, really tough time ever since the USAID.
Yeah, me and Siri were talking a little bit about Mark Carney. They talk a bit about him on this show too, I think.
L after L after L after L, and he's suffering. Well, here the seethe is finally boiling over.
No.
And Vosh is just going off on the conservatives here. Let's have a look.
Like his other seeds were laughing, right? And sarcasm. Let's see it now.
Remember when Nancy Pelosi's husband was attacked by a crazy person with a hammer and they laughed at it on the right? There's no way through this in like a reconciliatory fashion, you know? Our enemies are Nazis, they're evil. They are not.
Listen to what he's saying. He goes, there's no way to handle this in a reconciliatory way. So he's saying there can be no peace in America. He's saying
so we just gotta, he's just saying we just gotta kill all the Republicans. Just kill them all. All the Republicans.
So you're basically telling us, those who are on the right, that in America, Trump should just crush you and destroy you then.
Yeah.
By law, GPM, they have to have elections every so-and-so years. Like, yeah, not actually 12 years. But it's not as often as America. It's my
He just
understanding.
said that conservatives aren't people. And as he called conservatives Nazis. Now, what was it? Didn't Nazis, what's the thing, dehumanize people, Vosh?
Whoa.
You know, Vosh here is doing that like he's dehumanizing people. They're not even people. Okay, so it's okay to destroy them then? That's what he's doing. He's justifying violence and force against his political enemies. Problem is, Vosh, you don't have any power. Problem is, Vosh, Big Dick Dog is in charge now, buddy. And I don't know if you're gonna like the boot that Trump can put to you for saying this stuff.
Hey, the guy.
What he's essentially saying is stochastic terrorism.
Hey, the guy with the horse lolly porn is telling you that you're not a human. Like, go fuck yourself.
He told us it was short stack goblins, actually.
In the world, we're talking about like we're talking about
even
like,
though
the
they weren't
denigration of
green
this
like,
country on
like
every
most
possible
goblins
level.
are.
Spiritual, symbolic.
Spiritual? Holy fuck, man.
Buddy, it's
yeah,
real.
the guys who is pushing genital mutilation of fucking children, like chemical castration of children, the trans agenda, the guy with horse porn and lolicon in his fucking taxes folder is talking to us about the spiritual state of
it was
the nation.
next to the taxes folder, actually.
Right.
In practical outcome, they hate.
By the way, conservatives like outweigh you. Like
they would see hundreds of millions of
Which means
people
Vosh is gonna be looking at that
deprived
folder
of healthcare
again
and
pretty
basic human
soon.
rights to slightly inflate the stock.
Oh, they moved on, Jay Frosty. Phil segment's done.
Stumbling and stumbling. He can't even blurt it out. He's just malding, bro.
Like they're just attempting to. They're just stupid. Remember when Nancy?
Literally, figuratively. Big
Yeah,
brain
'cause liberals are
galaxy brain
fucking liberals are retarded, dude.
Libtarded! Alright, let's have a look at Styx Hexenhammer. This is actually going to be a really good segment. So let's open
Styx
the
update.
Blood Moon Ritual folder. So last time on
So
Styx
I brought this up, I think, earlier today in the
Styx
call.
Hexenhammer revealed that he had a vial of blood from his ex-girlfriend. You know, the one that he's been charged with assault against, domestic violence against. Yeah,
figure out how he got the blood.
Stole a vial of blood from her, and it's on his desk there. Well, now Styx is telling us all about the ritual that he's going to perform against her.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yes, tonight is the night of the lunar eclipse. There'll be some special things going on.
Can we put him in jail for something?
So cringe, man. Like, if you could put a guy in jail for cringe, he would be locked up for 1,000 years inside Alcatraz. You know what I mean? They put this motherfucker in a suspended bird cage above an active volcanic pit for 1,000 years if being cringe was a crime.
Yeah, he conjured the snowstorm over New Orleans and allegedly used his power, the power of Stolas, the owl god, to kill the junior district attorney that was prosecuting him.
Moonwater, bro.
Ever heard of sanguinarianism? Yeah, it's going to be a fun time.
Is he on crack?
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with him. I think, like, well, everybody knows he's kind of an alcoholic, but look at this. He's ready for the blood eclipse.
Whose power is stronger, though, his or King Cobra's?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Which happened yesterday. There is the blood moon. So he's showing us the picture of the blood moon.
I saw the blood moon last night.
He goes, so you want to play with magic? Mistakes made.
Like he fucked up the spell.
We're quaking in fear against the mighty power of
Yeah, he walked
Styx
straight out of
Hexenhammer's
Saints Row.
magic.
The wacky one.
And then it says, so then the woman that he's targeting with this blood magic at the blood moon says that binding spell someone posted earlier seems accurate. I don't know how the poster knew where the blood came from, but I feel overwhelming sadness and grief. And I just want him to talk to me.
What?
So I guess Styx Hexenhammer's blood magic ritual is working. It's weakening this woman's resolve because I guess she does believe he has magic powers. And that's the thing is, if you believe he has magic powers, he may as well have magic powers at that point.
Whoops.
You know, because at that point he'd psychologically affect you with his fake magic.
That's
just to get my distance there.
This is retarded.
Bitch is weak, bro.
So here we have, he gives a fuller explanation of the ritual that he did. So if we listen to a couple minutes of this, he'll tell us what he was doing.
By the way, his new name, tell them the, what is it, vampire?
Well, he'll tell us later. He'll tell us later, don't worry. We got a lot of clips.
All right, everyone, it's time for the occult video 406. The
406 occult video? Okay. It's 6.
Blood Moon Eclipse and I. Yes, I was doing a little bit of ritualism last night. Some people requested to know what ritualism I was doing.
Does this guy still have subs?
I don't know. Like it's been falling off a cliff, kind of.
I think he
in
does,
terms of
but whenever I read his
support.
comments section, it's
Last
all full
time,
of
I think it
people
was
making fun of
Wednesday,
him.
We were covering him, and he was having to battle with his sponsors and considering selling or destroying his play button for money. So I don't think it's really going that great.
Okay. I'm not going to get into the specifics of the actual ritual itself. I do believe that
Is he wearing a glove now? He's got the leather
He's
glove.
adding the Michael Jackson cringe to his pirate hooker look as well. Okay.
Interesting celestial conjunctions, while they don't have themselves a specific occult impact, that is a magical one, they can focus a person because they are interesting, and you can direct that energy and utilize it for your own purposes. So I did a dual ritual last night.
Your psycho was right.
He did a dual ritual. Like, does this guy even listen to himself? Like, I just can't imagine saying this stuff and not realizing how cringe and retarded
Red check
it
guy
is.
was like 40,000 away from beating the game, and then the game
This guy hasn't
glitched.
been,
You
he
saw
wasn't
it?
bullied enough in school. Very true, psycho.
Well, I think the problem might have been that he was bullied too much and permanently broken. And that's why he acts out like
It's okay, we got hours at casino left.
It's too much bullying.
Accidentally injuring myself in the process, by the way.
He accidentally injured himself during the ritual. So I guess he had a knife and he fucked up and slashed his own wrist with it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. He had a knife for the blood ritual, and I don't know how he did it. He didn't give enough detail, but he cut his own hand open for his blood ritual.
Does he not live with his parents?
Oh, that's why he has the glove, is to cover the wound.
Oh, that's right, you know? That's
First
another
was a
chance to
protective
slap some
ritual
bitches with a
over
big
several
bitch and slap
individuals that I care
bonus.
about. The second was a
Yeah, I'll do that mission first. Let me just find the
grand
multipliers.
bombardment of a certain
Grand
city.
bombardment of a certain city. Like, I love
New Orleans, right?
Yes, it's obviously New Orleans. And I don't know why he didn't just say New Orleans, because he's then going to go, it's a city in Louisiana, bish.
Yeah.
Hey.
In the world for obvious reasons. What effect that ultimately has, there's still some lingering energy around, so we'll wait and see. I'm gonna
I guess
be
we'll
paying
see.
attention to the news from Louisiana over the coming days. Let's put it that.
I'm bringing Hurricane Katrina back, bitch.
Like, what happens if a hurricane does hit New Orleans? Are you okay, Stick?
It's Nolans.
If he does, ring it up like.
It's so ridiculous. They called it the Pirates of the Autism.
That way. Mainly, though, I was casting a protective ritual, using
Circle of protection.
used before in rituals. At this point, it is
Has Stick's gone full schizo?
contaminated.
Always was.
What?
It's contaminated.
It's contaminated energetically. What does that mean, Sticks? He's just pulling this shit right out of his ass.
Oh my god, dude, this guy's so cringe.
So I need to use my other one. I have several of them, you will see. And it's funny. And people think I'm crazy for even making this video, probably, most of you.
Yes.
Yes.
I love how he acknowledges that, but does it anyway.
Yes, that's
because
true.
he just has to revel in his own cringeness.
This is so bad.
Here's the thing. People will believe in angels.
So this is the thing. So his defense is because other people believe in a lot of stupid shit, it's okay for him to believe in stupid shit. Which isn't a real argument. It's like, well, you guys might believe in stupid supernatural shit without proof, but so do I. It's not an actual argument, Sticks.
Oh shit.
Something Brewing has gifted 10 subs.
Goddamn big support. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Demons, and I mean, if they're Islamic, I mean, jinn and stuff like that. They believe in the evil eye. They believe in all of the religious canon of whatever religion they were born into. Then when you start...
Canon. He calls religion canon. He calls it canon like it's like a...
Well, okay, let's just move past that.
More abstract magic, or occultism in a more general sense. All of a sudden, you're insane.
The lore.
Have you?
Oh, that's the real Turbo? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's why I said let's just move quickly past this. Like, it's okay.
I'm not very religious, guys. Sorry.
All right,
I thought comic books. I'm like, is this, you know?
Personally met any of the prophets or saints or religious figures that you have referred to within your religion?
Sticks actually believes that he has met with the owl demon Stolass. And that Stolass protects him. Listen,
It stole his ass?
Quote, I think Richard Dawkins said this. Oh my god, this is cringe to quote Dawkins. He goes, I don't have a problem with people praying to God. It's when God starts talking back to them that we have a problem.
Yeah.
You know, this is Sticks' like mental delusions and insanity where he actually believes an owl demon talks to him.
But he has like a charge, right, for hitting a chick in New Orleans, and his idea is to like create a hurricane or a disaster that will kill millions of innocents, thousands of innocents.
How about just plead guilty to the charge and do your anger management classes?
Right?
Dick.
Like,
you did the crime, now do the time, bud. Thousands must suffer and die in my black magic ritual. I have already killed the district attorney. Pray I don't kill others. Like, that's what he's trying to do. He thinks he's like a real life Disney villain or some shit.
Hurricane Katrina 2. Thought the first one was bad. Wait for the us.
They're all long since dead. It's almost like they age like fine wine. If a person has been dead for a while, all of a sudden you've communed with them through a Ouija board, or you've talked to them in a dream, or you had a near-death experience, and lo and behold, it just
wishes
happens
he
to
was
be the God that you
Palpatine,
believe in.
but he's more
you
like
saw
that
when you
kid
were
from Meet
right
the
or dead.
Robinsons, the one that becomes the
This guy
villain.
is very smug and pretentious for a man who's talking about blood magic rituals. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. By the way, the Ouija board, like, everyone knows that's fucking. I mean, some people do believe that.
well, we all know it's bullshit. Like,
Oh, it's always some asshole moving it.
definitely contacted Coach Red Pill 2 Halloweens ago. I'm telling you.
By the way, that 2004 mic, you're right. This mic, like, get a new fucking mic.
Big up Skokie, what did you miss?
You can't have good audio on your fucking video.
I ate burger steaks, you actually.
As long as a person is still
Thank you for the
alive,
Ouija
though,
moment.
unless they're involved with some sort of government psyop and people think,
But, you didn't miss much today.
or something like that.
This isn't live.
Nobody believes them.
Just watching
there are some exceptions. For
an
instance,
all-included
Charles
presentation
Manson,
of the Friday
or
King
Jack
Casino.
Parsons, or Aleister Crowley.
I don't
All
even
three
know,
of-
like, this just like went off in a bizarre direction.
What the fuck? We took a left turn. We're in the woods now, guys.
Which, by the way, are connected through various channels.
Welcome back, Ramsey.
There's a reason for that. The only people that are believed when they're alive, for
That
the most part
guy.
in magic, are people that are running some sort of government psyop or they're government adjacent.
Alright, we can do the bitch slapping mission. Let me find it.
Let's move on from this video. The only other interesting part was him talking about cutting his hand, but I basically explained that.
Yeah.
So then let's go to this. No, let's go to that last.
Ow.
Let's go to this.
We're
first video.
slapping him, not bonking him.
Listen to how cringe this is.
Okay.
This is like nuclear level. Guys, if you can't handle cringe content, you may want to turn away for the next 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes of the show, because you are going to experience nuclear levels of cringe. Have a look.
Okay.
I'm Baldwin, RH negative blood. Yes, I am O negative. I am the universal donor. So if you want to contract vampirism and become a vampire like me, you can...
Yeah, it goes back to what we were saying, Jay Frost, the other day about Andrew Tate. Like, okay, he said one base thing. Okay, but he's also Andrew Tate. Literally a human sex trafficker.
I've never in my fucking life.
And his
encountered
takes were
anything
pretty
quite as
lukewarm,
cringe.
bud.
That's fucking insane. So you play it again. Bring it back. He called himself a vampire. Just play the whole thing.
He says you'll contract vampirism from him? That's gay.
Okay.
That is really gay, dude.
Baldwin, RH negative blood. Yes,
Psycho says, Andy, please let me type a slur. No, don't do it, please.
I am O negative. I am
the mod asked me that.
The universal donor. So if you want to contract vampirism, become a vampire like me,
I gotta do this mission first before I can do the
accept
bitch slap
fusion,
mission.
I suppose.
God, is this his new grift? Is to try and sell his vampire blood to teenage girls?
Does he think he's a vampire?
No, that's what he's claiming. He's a vampire now. So here's now Styx. He's talking about eating and drinking blood.
By the way, I don't think he meant vampirism. I think he meant AIDS. All right, drinking blood? Okay.
Ah, King of Biltong is here. Yeah, baby. Since King of Biltong is here, we have our tradition. Apparently, he thinks it's crazy that I eat this much of this stuff.
It looks disgusting, by the way. It looks like he's eating fucking dirt or chew or something like that. But listen to this.
What is this?
Eating dirt, I believe it.
At one time. Bovrite.
It's Bovrite.
Maybe I'll mix the blood with the Bovrite.
That's fucking demented. He's talking about mixing his ex-girlfriend's period blood with Bovrite and eating it because he's now a vampire. You are a pirate.
No, dude.
And just friggin' eat it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, buddy. It really is a wall, buddy. Okay, now this one is
Reminds me of those period blood cookies from like forever ago. Don't look those up.
How is that not the max? Okay.
The Dashing Rogue, got any tips for dating goth chicks as a normie? goth yourself up.
Dating
man.
goth chicks as a normie? Don't.
Become a vampire.
Get caught! No, it didn't work. It's too much, man. Just keep playing.
A pirate like me. And all of a sudden,
Become a pirate like me. This is apparently how you get bitches in 2025 is becoming a pirate.
Play Yakuza.
This is so fucked. He's like spiraling, dude.
Yeah,
Become a pirate and you'll get goth chicks. Yeah, if it's 2005, and you just gotta watch a dead man's chest.
clothing and go to nightclubs, they're all over you. No, seriously.
Is he claiming?
He never goes outside. He's talking about.
Go join
how
the
at
Hooties with
nightclubs,
Hassan.
everybody's dressed
You can be
a
like
pirate,
Luffy, dude.
And that's how you get pussy at the club.
Okay.
He's in Taco Fresco last week.
Okay, so now this is apparently the source of infinite bitches is to go to the taco truck, the Taco Fresca, this Mexican restaurant or something he goes to. Sticks
Advice: get a
apparently
big
just
titty
has
goth
bitches swarming
girlfriend.
him like in the Axe and old like the you remember the Axe commercials where the women would run.
I was thinking of that. Yeah.
Go back in
his
time.
pirate hat gets him mad bitches at the Taco
And don't
Fresca.
chicken out this time when you
This is
confess.
a lie. This is a lie.
And I was totally getting eyed up by a couple of the Hispanic
And if
chicks
she
there.
says yes, then you won.
Does anyone believe this?
I do believe it. They're looking at you going, what the? Oh, meu Deus. Oh, ay, caramba. What the?
I imagine.
Diablo. Like,
They're looking at
they're like fucking like making fun of them.
Get a load of this
Get a load of
loser,
this.
Oh boy.
El chupacabra.
He was getting eyed up.
Dios mío.
And again,
Well, that's true. Kabathic's got a good point. You can find the big titty girl first and then turn her into a goth girl.
when I was younger,
Just
I
how
never
like
could
Phil
take
allegedly
the field.
turned
I
Kat
never
into
got the
a
hint,
religious
so to
lady.
speak. Like I was flat out asked by a cheerleader if I would fuck her for her 16th birthday.
This is crazy.
Stop the president.
You can make a project out of it.
It was a fiction. We made it up. Is this one true? No, not this time. Not this time.
He's full of shit for 400, Alex.
But that's exactly my question. Is like, wait, why are you talking to 16-year-olds? Aren't you like 37 years old?
Whoa, Sticks. What are we doing? Whoa, now wait a minute, Sticks.
Shut it down.
And I just laughed it off, figuring it was a joke. Looking back on it, I'm like, oh shit, I don't think that she was joking. And she was cute, by the way, and sweet.
How old is he?
No, he's 27 or something. It's like, is it real cutie Sticks? Be careful, bro. Pull up, bro.
Hey.
Nice person. And intelligent. And not psycho.
By the way, okay, what guy in his right mind, by the way, like says no to like a direct offer of sex?
If you're in high school and a girl's like,
Bill?
He's in
"Would you
high
fuck
school,
me?"
like.
Yeah, I missed out on my unicorn. But,
oh my God.
yeah, there were a couple of chicks
If you're in high school, you'll fuck anything. Let's be real.
across the table that were clearly eyeing me up. These days, I can get...
Bro is simping over a decade ago. No, it's like 2 decades.
Take it easy, GPM.
I remember it like it
I
was
promise you, by the time you wake up, this will be a finished
But you
game.
Go back to Taco Fresco. No, Blue, you're not you.
Buddy, when you're dressed like that outside, everyone eyes you down.
Yeah, man, what's up with the
Oh, sorry,
freak?
bump the mic.
Okay, they're in their 20s or 30.
You're in the
no,
right to
VV,
juke
I know
STDs.
bedroom
Dodge
eyes
them.
when I see them.
Dodge them at all costs.
The old chat was like, are you sure they weren't like just concerned?
It ain't worth it, bitch.
Everybody's pressing. Everybody's like, there's no way. It's like, trust me, I know. It's stop.
Thank you, GPM. I
I
kind of want to play 2 again.
Younger, I didn't.
My last
Unfortunately.
playthrough was recent
I
enough.
had no clue. But,
I just really
guess
like
I have to
2.
Go back and get some more catfish tacos at some point.
Oh, I would
Getting
say
those at
porn,
Trader
that's so
Joe's?
bad.
I mean, I look cool, don't I?
Oh my God.
This guy needs an intervention. He needs an
The
intervention.
GTA 2 Redemption win. I owe way too much shit, Mr. Pun. You know that.
Okay, I don't know if it gets any worse than that, honestly, but we have a few more cringe clips of him.
Okay, fucking get into your bomb shelter because, jeez, this is fucking...
Lorraine Psycho, someone will send you a dildo.
Alright.
Well, I mean...
You should have sent him a
send me a
ball.
dildo, that's fine.
What? Send him a
Look at him. That cop wanted me to crash into him. These cops are insane. What's with the AI, brother?
Yes, you can send me all sorts of stuff. I mean,
Wait, dude, no, Carl, don't take the dildo. Like, oh my gosh.
I get sent all sorts of cool things all the time. I've got a fucking flail here. Yeah, from Mogera, by the way. Great guy.
Now it's show and tell with Tarl.
Hey, Tarl.
I got a flail, now I need a dildo.
Look at all my toys, kids. And now I'm gonna add sex toys to my toy collection.
It's Snow Tarl Turbo HD Remix.
I get sent all sorts of collectibles and stuff like that. I've got a vial of blood.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a dildo
He's gotta
flail.
show off the vial of blood that he stole from his ex-girlfriend that he's doing blood magic rituals with under a blood moon.
Buddy, are we?
It's time to stop and get some help. The putting on of the pirate hat is just where it was just over for good. And like, once you put on the pirate hat, you can't take it off.
Is he still doing the quartering?
Almost like the clown makeup.
Yes.
Does he wear the pirate hat on those?
Yes.
Use that tonight? Yes, that is human blood, by the way. Thank you, by the way, to the donor.
That's so cringe, that smirk he's got, his fucking rat teeth. He looks like a rodent.
He does.
He really does. All right, I think we have our last clip here.
All right.
And this is why he has the pirate outfit. And to be fair to him, this explanation makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought that it looked cool.
Oh yeah, I guess that's like
that's part one, and that part doesn't make sense. But we're gonna get to a part where he really nails it.
You know, I said I always wanted a tricorn hat, and then a subscriber sent me one. And I realized I have the captain's leather jacket, the leather boots, and so forth. I'm like, you know, half of the little kids that I knew when I was a kid wanted to be pirates and stuff.
Okay.
So you're living out like a childhood fantasy?
Listen.
Kids these days, you ask them what they want to be and they answer YouTuber.
So he's gonna be a pirate when he grows up. Sticks, you're 40 years old.
Tarl before he starts streaming. It's like this, like zoom in shots of him putting on his.
It's not fucking psychotic, bro. Like
The Linkara intro where he puts on the fedora, but it's Tarl putting on the pirate hat.
Look at me now. None of them are pirates, but I get to be a pirate every day.
Anal
I don't know.
plundering.
When I saw this clip, I fucking died laughing for a solid 90 seconds. I did. And I'm like, this is gonna be great for the show.
Well, why don't I become a pirate?
You know what I mean?
Oh, why don't I? Yeah.
Children love being pirates, so he has a 42-year-old fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me now, Dad. You said I'd never be a pirate, but I am. All right, we have a quick low buddy here with
Why did not wipe the wanted rating?
I've seen this. Oh, guys. Oh, God. I'm sure some people have seen this. Here we go.
Now I have beer from my yeast.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
It says that Amaranth reveals beer company wants her pap smear to brew a new flavor. And I guess it's now available for sale. You can get beer based off the yeast from her vagina. Which I don't even think this is an original idea. Didn't Gwyneth Paltrow do this?
I don't know.
Didn't she have the vagina candle? She had the vagina candle.
Yes, I remember that weird.
She also had a
I think this is worse than gamer bathwater, but they're still on the same tier of like,
Everyone's
no.
saying yes. Everyone's saying yes.
Own personal homegrown.
Fuck no,
Listen,
bro.
If you buy a fucking yeast beer from a bitch, you're
Consider
beyond
option
the simp.
freeing.
Like you're like you should be taken out back and like fucking
Old yellow rum bud.
Oh my!
I collected it myself.
To drink it.
I won't do it. I'll do it for you. Will you do it? I'll do it with you if you do it.
Do we have what's
the offer?
We're gonna need 1,000 subs.
I was about to say that 1,000.
We're gonna
subs
need
in a day.
1,000
in one
subs.
day. In one day.
No, it's not even worth it.
It's not. It's
No
gotta
one
be
wants
1,000 in a day.
That's what Phil should do for his next goal, I think.
yeah, right.
Self, and I sent it in. We actually asked him if you want to try it.
Yeah, I'll try it.
No. Oh, he's gonna try it.
No, do it. No.
You don't want to. You know, look at him.
I don't know, man. This guy is dead inside. Like, what are they paying you for this? It's not enough, man.
He's on clickbaited. There's so many shows that are like, what?
That's the most generic name in the history of
Oh, in my face. Is it weird that I'm drinking?
Yes.
Buddy.
It's only weird if it tastes bad.
Okay.
It's only weird if it tastes bad. Well, I guess she is supposed to be marketing it. Yeah, that dude did not hesitate.
I thought it was okay, personally.
No, she did! She drank her own yeast vagina water? What
I mean, what is she supposed to say? It's ugly? It's like disgusting?
Oh my
She's supposed to be promoting it.
Yeah, do that.
Captain Blythe goes, never made it as a
No, that is gross though.
Couldn't cut it as a YouTuber. Now I'm drinking yeast beer.
The absolute state if this is you drinking that, taking a sip.
What have I become?
Bro, how do they do it? You take her pap smear and roll it or some shit? Like,
God only knows, man.
Hold up. Sorry, we got a chalky milk redeemed. They want out of this world, out of this existence, because this is so disgusting. Don't worry, blood, as they say. I understand.
Yeah, it's like a.
All right, per the redeem. Dave redeemed the self-help.
Yes, the good news was, thankfully, that no human being actually drank this because, as we all know, the British are inhuman.
Yeah.
Funny because it's gonna do.
Wait, it was only sold in England?
Don't worry, Chalky Milk will be back in about like 5 minutes.
Eating a dog or something.
A taste test with Elizabeth Warren.
I think this was after Boys Who Do
That
Business.
wouldn't have been funny. We weren't even gonna tell
I've
her.
heard of the yeast beer. This isn't the first time I'm hearing of like yeast beer. But I don't remember if the last time I heard about it, if it was specifically Amaranth.
Alright,
it was some trending nonsense on the Twitters.
I just wanted to do like a formal segment on this.
Okay.
Just to put it on the record one time and for all time, the final tombstone of Rekida's career, his life, his legacy. This is Steel Toe Morning Show just dunking on Rekieta so hard. And why is he dunking on Rekieta? Why is he celebrating so hard? It's because in the revenge porn case that Rekieta pushed so hard for,
maybe
Adolf
Hickler was right,
he was determined he was going to get Rekieta, and he staked what little was left of his reputation.
Or Aaron,
he was going to get Aaron. They're basically the same guy, to be honest. It's cock versus cock, liar versus liar, you know, child abuser versus potential child abuser. You know what I mean? These guys are basically like the Spider-Man versions of each other, you know, pointing at each other. But anyway, the reason he's celebrating this case, the revenge porn case that Rekieta staked everything on, where he decided to legally, on the record, make himself a cuckold by admitting that he sent naked pictures of his wife to Aaron, that Aaron then shared with Keanu. Like, this is Rekieta. This is like the town bicycle at this point. The mother of his children's nudes getting passed around like it's high school Snapchat or some shit like this. And the punishment that Aaron received for pleading guilty to this crime
is
$50.
You didn't believe it. You didn't fucking believe it, eh?
$5 a tit. I didn't believe it when it first came down. When this news, I'm like, this is too good to be true. This is too amazing to be true. But the price of Lady Rekieta's nudes, grand total $50. Best I can do, $50. And he got a petty misdemeanor that will eventually be expunged from his record. Was it worth it, Rekieta? And then, you know, Melton, the pedophile, is forced in chat to say, sometimes good things happen to bad people. And by the way, I think Rekieta's on really thin ice with Melton and the Dabbleverse rejects at this point. I think that they were really hoping that this would turn into content and they'd be able to use Rekieta for it. But no, Rekieta couldn't deliver this. He couldn't even deliver this to them. The felting of fucking Aaron. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, a win for the toe. Only a $50 fine.
Man. So he goes, so I will probably talk about this sometime. Aren't you talking about it now? He says, but the withdrawal symptoms of alcohol parallel a lot of my existing features.
Big ups to illicit clips. I don't know how she finds all these wacky, I don't know, Rekieta verse sideshow streams to get all these clips from. I saw the Kurtz clip was uploaded. I ain't even heard of that one. It feels like every other week there's some other show cropping up to dunk on Rekieta, the Dabbleverse as it were.
Withdrawal symptoms, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. Irritability and anxiety were prevalent, but those kind of come with the whole criminal charges. Here we go now. That said, quitting alcohol and coke was easy for me. Who is he trying to convince with this? Who is he trying? Like, why is he even doing this cope at this point?
It's easy.
It's over. It's over, Ricada.
Yeah, I
Then he
figure
goes,
she's got
"On a
something to
final
let her
point,
know."
I drank a lot and I drank almost
When our
daily.
Kino on next thing is
Let's
gonna
just
have for
remove
DM
the
links
alcohol."
Monday,
Okay, wait,
Wednesday,
what?
and Friday.
And
That's
then
why
he
I wanted to
goes,
watch
"But
this
it is
show
still true
tonight.
that the nature of drinking on a
So
live
they'll be
stream
on
creates a
today,
perception that a person
'cause
drinks
it's already
more than they
Monday.
do.
No.
How could there be a perception that you drink more than you do when you admit to drinking every day? How can you drink more than getting drunk every day?
It wasn't just
They're
like
definitely
drunk or
gonna drip
buzzed
feed it.
or, like, a
The
glass
DMs
of
are
whiskey.
obviously
He was
the golden
drinking
goose
every
there.
day. It was like, and his face and everything. By the way, quitting coke and drinking was easy for me.
Maybe one DM message a stream.
At this point, since he quit,
They got months
he should
of
be looking a lot healthier.
months of
Like, for real.
communication.
He should be
that they
looking
could-
a lot healthier.
You could
and
string
it's
him
just,
along
like, the
for.
same or worse now.
They really do be like
There's
that.
no like anything.
So while
Go ahead.
my drinking was too much, it still was less than people think. I don't know. There's just nothing you can say at this point,
Buddy,
is there?
But we know you were fucking.
Alyssa confirmed,
as
is
he was
she?
quitting, all
I'm
that
not
stuff
sure.
difficult.
I never asked.
Coke was easier than alcohol for sure. I'll say that. The Coke is harder
So
to get.
now Ricada is introducing us to a whole new world.
How was Daily Crab? Pretty basic. He didn't bring up any drama or nothing. Brought up Avowed getting felted, I suppose. Avowed's like done. Too many games coming out. Taking too many streams off. Alright, we're doing a bitch slap
So
mission again.
Ricada here says, Tukey, will you join
Give me my
me on
bitch slap
Love Cloud
bonus.
in Las Vegas? I can fist you at 6,000 feet.
Fist you?
I have a loyalty card.
Wait, who's
So
Tukey?
I don't know. I guess this is the new April. This is the new fucking mistress of Mr. Ricada.
Ow.
I don't know. But I'm like, what the fuck is the love cloud?
Well, he's gotta meet the sluts
Well,
first.
We're about to find out.
Why does the pimp look exactly
Here's
like
the
my
commercial
character,
for the
though?
love cloud.
You can't afford this shit. You can join a private jet. Like, shut the fuck up.
Now, High Club in
It's
Las
the
Vegas.
puppet. Okay, it's the puppet. He wants to fuck the puppet.
Wait,
Okay.
oh.
In a flying hotel room for less than $900, it is the lowest price it has ever been.
Wait, it's a flight to fuck?
You'll see. This
What?
Like
You
Ricada
fuck on the
comes up with,
plane?
like the shit you would never hear about in a million years. This like sleazy, degenerate shit that he does, bro. It's great.
The love hotel in the
Like
skies?
Baldo here. It's the love cloud.
$900, that's a steal.
And just through the holidays, they have a sale that gets the price to $875 for 2 people to
Oh,
enjoy
what a steal.
all of this space for
All of
activities.
this
And to answer your
space.
questions, the pilot is behind a curtain.
Wait,
so
do
that's
I
all
get the plane to myself and my partner, or do I have to do I have to share it with other people?
By this
How does this
thin
work?
little curtain that doesn't do fucking shit. Buddy, it's like the cockseat.
Do we at least get our own plane?
Like the pilot's like forced to be in a cock seat for a living. Every day of his life, he has to get cocked and sit separated by a thin screen from people banging. And you know the people that are banging in this aircraft are like the greasiest, most degenerate sickos possible. And they're doing some real freaky shit behind that curtain, bro.
Buddy.
You have total privacy. He wears.
Think he puts on like...
No, he does. He puts on noise-canceling headphones.
Yeah.
It's like when you have a roommate and they smash in the other room and you're like, oh, no, better get the headphones, bud. Ah!
There's noise-canceling headphones and plays music, so aside from a little turbulence, he won't know what's going on. The next question is, how much room is there back?
Fuck, there's turbulence. Shit. How much room is back there? Not a lot. As you'll see, they'll try and cope here and say there's a lot of room, but you can tell clearly it's quite small.
Here, and is it clean? It is deep cleaned between every flight, and there is
All
enough
right.
room for...
Do you trust that this place is deep clean? The sort of things that are happening
Gotta look
on
for the
board this
prostitutes.
aircraft
Let's roll.
are impossible to clean up, folks.
Let's get my slap
I'm just
bitch
saying.
bonus.
It's deep cleaned. They spray some Febreze. Bro,
They're not gonna deep clean that
there's
shit.
a little garbage can, and then there's a little roll of toilet paper.
Buddy, come on.
A roll of toilet, or is that paper towel? Maybe it's paper towel.
Want to do back here. It's actually much bigger than it looks. Here's a shot from the very end of the room, and you can customize this flight to be as adventurous or romantic as you want it to be. This is not for everyone, but if you want to do
50,000
something a
slap
little bit
bonus,
different
gimme,
that you
gimme.
can't do anywhere else, at least legally, let them pick you up in a limo and fly you high above the Vegas skyline, and hopefully it ends with you earning the
That's not a bad price. That's not a fucking bad price.
certificate of completion. Details in the comments. Follow me for all the Vegas.
All right.
Oh man, so the incredible stuff that we discovered thanks to Ricado's degeneracy.
That's amazing. Vincent.
All right, so we have a Vincent James update now, everybody. Let's have a look here. Now, Vincent James, for those of you who don't know, is the secretary, or sorry,
She's
the
too quick.
treasurer. He may as well be the secretary. He's the treasurer of the America First Foundation.
Stop getting in my
He's
way.
like the second in command of America First. He's been the loyalist capo. He's been there for years, sweeping for Fuentes through pedophile scandal after pedophile scandal, federal honeypot after federal honeypot. You know what I mean? He's been there. He's been loyal, and his reward is to be broke. To be a broke bum that has to sell plasma for money. Last time we checked in, he was a garbage man. It's gotten to the point now where Vincent James is now begging for a job on Twitter.
Okay, let's check it out.
He's poor. He's broke. And he's bald.
This
Anyone
bitch is
know
too
any
quick.
company looking for a remote social media content manager willing to hire someone like me? Buddy.
Oh,
Call
man.
Nick. Where's Nick?
You know he had to delete the tweet because he was getting dunked on so hard.
Really?
Yeah. And then this guy goes, what are your salary expectations? Imagine doing a job interview like this over Twitter.
Bro, 10,000 for the slap bonus.
Well, I'm not greedy, but I need something consistent.
All right, we're back on a row. We gotta find the next one.
He's going in the hole too deep. So now I
They're
guess he's
quick.
just
They're way
going
quicker
into
than me.
debt because he can't make any money. It's like, where I thought
Yeah, I
Fuentes
gotta
was a
block their path or
multi-millionaire.
something.
He can't break off anything for the treasurer of his foundation. Holy.
Okay, we're going through. Okay, here,
Now, we have
small one.
It's a quick little Kanye. So remember, guys, Kanye was gonna save America for the white race. Kanye West was gonna, you know, defeat the Jays or whatever the fuck.
I wanna run them over.
Well, it's not going so well for the Groypers on the whole Kanye thing. So let's have a look here.
All right.
Kanye West to convert to Judaism.
Wait, is this? Wait, what?
Kanye West to convert to Judaism.
Hello, Joe.
To avoid accusations of anti-Semitism.
He's a bum. He's broke.
doing
He's
it. Well,
bald.
you can't beat
He
him,
loves a Mexican
but
shorty.
Jim Hoffman already made a statement today and said that Kanye will never be accepted as a Jew. He will never be a member of the tribe, and that no rabbi will ever confirm Kanye as a Jew. So it's over. Kanye wishes he could be a Jew, but Gabe will never give him his Jew card, so he's cooked.
All right.
And then let's have a look.
Here we go.
Let's do this one, and then we'll move on from our Woe Buddies. Here we have this is a short, quick, fun little Woe Buddy of Melanie Mack, where she was
Melanie
getting
Mack?
some super chats.
That gal.
And let's have a look. She's having
Okay.
a tough time.
Let me put us on top here. Watching up.
Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and continue. We got Ice Mexican with the 499.
Oh, I think this is one of our guys.
I've seen him around the
Bro.
sector. Yes.
Goes eggless.
This bitch is so
barren,
quick.
Single, hagged at 40 and unlovable. Enjoy my $5. Money can't buy you a
It's
family.
slapping bonus. Yes.
Whoa, buddy.
9.
All right, next one.
499 to
We got Shroom. Oh, almost ran into that card.
To her core. He broke her.
Shroom, I
he
am
hurt
slapping
her
some
with that.
prostitutes.
When she read
Some
the last
32-bit
line, that's when those eyes
prostitutes.
went low like that.
Come take a
Money
seat
can't
and
buy
join me.
you a family, and she's
I'll give
on
you
the
a glove.
verge of tears.
Thank you so much for the money.
Oh.
All right, we got Tony Mark.
Okay.
Oh, that was me.
No, my earlier park
She
taxi.
got wrecked.
That was
But you know what? Let's just do it. So Randy Orton has actually become Review Tech USA. He's
Really?
become Dickers. Have a look here.
Okay.
It came out. And
Big ups eating some chicken.
Let me preface this next statement with saying that I was out with spinal fusion
I
surgery.
gotta punch
so I
all
had a
these
lot of time on my
hoes
hands.
in real time for the bitch slap bonus. The big
600
bitch slap bonus.
600 hours on Elden Ring.
No! He's got 600 hours on Elden Ring.
Nice.
Now, at least he has the excuse of having to get a spinal fusion surgery.
Yes.
But
And he
even
has a
that,
job.
He
Dickers'
still doesn't
excuses,
have as many
he's
hours
fat.
as Review Tech. I think Review Tech had, what, 900 hours?
I'm pretty sure it's in the 900 hours.
Oh, man.
Now we'll save the crazy Buddy Bonnie Blue for Monday because we're way behind and want to keep pounding through here.
All right, are we doing iDubbbz or Review Tech first? You want to do iDubbbz?
What do you feel like?
What do you guys want to chat? Do you want iDubbbz or Review Tech first?
Yeah.
Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll.
Let's do a poll there. Yes.
Wait, boy.
Review tag Dickers.
You say they're a guy.
Dickers. It's the same guy saying Dickers though. So
it was a different time.
Let's do a poll there.
He's voting a lot for Dickers. All right, the duration 2 minutes here.
Disavow, of course. Rockstar, how dare
Let's
you?
have a look here. It's split. Let's see.
Our last one's here.
Let me refresh because it's fucking stupid. It doesn't
Did
work.
they fix the poll system? Well, it's pretty close right now.
Fuck.
Dickers is winning by 10.
And it's really funny, by the way. It's Sly versus Dickers, and it's Dickers. Oh,
All right, we're 3 fifths of the way to the goal. That's not a joke. We're literally 3 fifths of the way to the goal. The target score.
iDubbbz is now winning by 4 votes.
Ooh, okay.
It's really close.
I want to do both, so like for me it doesn't really matter.
We're gonna do both.
We're gonna do. Oh my God, it's 50-50.
I'm trying to think about. Yeah, it's actually.
Oh my God, iDubbbz by 1. Jeez.
1 vote. iDubbbz now winning by 5 votes.
Okay, iDubbbz is gonna win.
Well, we're halfway there.
Halfway there.
Make your voice be heard. Do you want iDubbbz
Yeah, as long as I keep my multiplier, we should be able to do it.
Extended his lead to 8 votes. By the way, Devious Rap.
I get the flow of each mission, so it's just trial and error. I finally got myself in a good rhythm.
Is pulling away with it by 13 votes now.
All right, it's iDubbbz.
It's going to be iDubbbz. Let's have a look
at
the iDubbbz situation. The iDubbbz segment's going to be a little bit shorter than Review Tech, I think, also.
Okay, whoops, I went back. There we go.
Older one. All right, let's just start off with the comments. The comments that... So just to preface this, and what we're talking about is the controversy between iDubbbz and H3H3. And what happened is iDubbbz's former editor Denims, who they're really close with, they're super tight with, friendly with, was making some really crazy allegations about the Kleins, about their house being filthy, and them abusing their kids, and Illa being like a killer, and all this stuff, right? And so H3H3 reached out to iDubbbz and asked him, hey, like, you've been to my house, you've been around me, you've been around my kids, I've been friends with you for years. Can you just come out and say that this stuff isn't true? Well, rather
iDubbbz would not come out and defend H3H3.
Like, the easiest stuff possible, and just coming out and supporting your friend, your supposed friend, certainly business associate, who defended you when you were in the biggest scandal of your career, when you were at your lowest point. H3H3 Ethan Klein came out and publicly supported you, promoted your events. He was a massive part and reason why the first Creator Clash actually was successful. Instead, they chose to snake Ethan Klein.
All they had to say was, when I was at the house, it wasn't filthy. The kid wasn't
I shut
eating
the
shit.
clock.
I misspoke. Denims wasn't.
He's like tired of that bitch following me.
Froggy Tonic. Yes.
It's
All right, that's
sometimes
kind
it
of
gets
lame.
hard to keep track of all of these people.
Yeah.
But yes, it was Froggy Tonic that was the editor. But go ahead.
I was trying to get the cops off my tail.
iDubbbz had to say it was very, very simple.
I was
yes,
true.
I was at their house.
A magical
It
moment.
was not filthy. The kid wasn't eating shit. It was that simple.
Yeah.
He didn't have to fucking like defend his honor. It's like, okay, listen, when I was there, I didn't see what they're talking.
But yeah, the Hassan's people are going after H3. Big shock, right? So iDubbbz has been physically to H3H3's house. So all H3H3 asked was like, iDubbbz, hey, you've been to my house. Like, I'm not asking you to suck my cock, but can you set the record straight, bud? And iDubbbz, wanting to play both sides, refused to condemn Hassan and setting the record straight.
Talking about? And phoning CPS is gay.
And like, he didn't want to weigh in or whatever, but he asked you to do it as a friend.
He's scared.
He couldn't say a word in his defense when he spoke up for you in the past, and it's pretty scummy behavior. But you know, like, if you're gonna snake, at least snake all the way and just come out fully in support of Hassan, say that they don't like Israel, they don't like the Klein's politics and this stuff, and they want to side with Hassan. Instead, the cowardliness of the Jamhas.
Yeah, she's
so
a Muslim and allegedly half Native American.
Try and play both sides, not get involved in anything because they're scared of any sort of controversy or any sort of making any sort of stand that requires a backbone, because they know they'll get fucking crushed and they won't be able to handle it. Anyway, as a result
If you
of
choose
this,
to believe that.
people are fucking pissed in H3H3's community and iDubbbz's own community and his own fan base, as small as it's now become. A lot of them have now turned on iDubbbz, and people who actually watched the Slop podcast and actually enjoyed it, which I struggle to believe there's anyone like that on the earth. Even they are now turning on iDubbbz and Anissa for the podcast that they just put out where they address the drama, but they did it in the worst, most
Items will
cowardly
never
way
abandon
possible.
Ganesa, but could
So
you
let's have a
imagine?
look at
Could
some
you
of these
imagine?
comments on their YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and H3H3 subreddit.
There was so like the easiest way to fucking just stay out of it and not burn the rest of your community, but like they're fucking everyone's talking about this, by the way. There's big streamers, big videos, everything. All, by the way, our iDubbbz clips now get like in 24 hours like 20K views because everyone's talking about it.
By the way, we got Kino Pool Boy for 10 subs.
No one's really
Suffering
mining
Overdue for
iDubbbz.
5
Well, people
subs,
were,
and
but like they
Conspiracy
really kind of brought it to
Everything
the
for 10
mainstream, like as someone to pay attention to by
support tonight.
A-Log and their
So here we have
podcasts. Not to say that
comment
no
on
one was
their
making fun of
video.
iDubbbz before, but no one was making fun of specifically their
To call out
podcast.
someone you're associated with, making absurd statements about one of your friends, kind of just sounds like you don't care.
Whoa.
Here we have Jordan. I'm a big fan of this show.
Not that Jordan.
I hope this was recorded before the CPS stuff.
It was not.
Kind of hard for therapy to help with CPS being called on you. There has to be a line in the sand somewhere that you stand up for a friend. And these are their actual supporters that are turning on them.
Yeah.
Can't be that hard to help out someone that defended you guys so hard when the incel army attacked. This is a fellow liberal, a fellow fan.
Dang.
Let's move closer in here.
Here, I can read that.
Yes.
It's not like I owned you or...
Whoops.
It's not like I owed you anything. Anissa's IG story. So on IG, she's saying, it's not like I owed you anything. Yes, you did. They defended you. They have a bigger audience than you. They raised money for your fucking charity that you're going to lose money on.
Unfortunately, you turned
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna lose
back
all my
on
lives
H3H3
despite having an 11-time
after
multiplier. I said I was in a good rhythm.
Yet another episode of the Fake Friends podcast.
Yeah, just too much traffic, too much tight streets, a lot of tight corners.
Who is it even
Want you to
for?
drive halfway
What do you
across the
like
map
to
in
hear
this
yourself
fucking
talk?
slippery car. I'm doing my best. Right.
Remember, they've already banned all the casino people. This is like actual organic.
As long as I keep my multiplier,
yeah,
I do a few more missions. Eventually, I'll get it. I'm more than halfway to the target score that they want.
3-year-old questioned by a CPS officer. If your stance is to not speak on it, which is totally fair, if that's what you need for your own mental health, you should probably just not speak on it. That's the big thing here, is they try and say, we don't want to step in this drama, we don't want to get involved. But you did by talking about it on this episode. You could have just chose not to talk about it.
You should have told H3 if you didn't want to. Hey man, I have already massive anxiety with the haters and stuff.
Yeah,
and
Mr.
if I
Bun.
do this, I'm scared they're gonna attack me. I'm already getting attacked. And all that.
Isn't
So
this so pathetic from a guy who used to go on the offensive with the sword with Content Cop and battle people and do the craziest stuff? Like, he would get involved in all of these dramas and everybody else's business, and now he's just so afraid he can't even speak up and tell the truth about his friends.
we have someone in chat asking about the backstory of the allegations. So basically, Hassan's people are making up that H3's child eats his own shit. The house is messy. There's like physical abuse. There's this, that, the other.
That's why H3 was seeking iDubbbz as
just trying to fucking
seeking iDubbbz to vouch for him.
Until recently, I never believed the right-wing YouTubers or your edgy fans about you being controlled by your circle. I guess I'm wrong.
Whoa.
It's not even agreeing about the conflict. Denouncing for harassment is not a political stance. You said it yourself in this video.
Ooh.
I've been a big fan of both you guys, and I'm not trying to spread hate, but the therapy sidestepping is kind of tasteless when all they want is some public support. It shouldn't be that hard if you guys are good friends.
Damn.
I hope everyone who is going to buy Creator Clash tickets just give it directly to their charity of choice instead of playing a massive gamble on whether or not this charity boxing match will come out even.
Go find
There's
the
another
bald
one.
heads. Where the fuck am I
It
looking?
seems like you two have no idea what is
Where are
going
the
on
bald
around
heads
you.
at?
Ironic that you have a problem with harassment against you when you couldn't have a spine to stand up for harassment against your friend. Really eye-opening when the literal scum of the internet can see a problem with what's going on, but you two cannot. If you want people to stop hurting other people, then maybe you should stand up when it's happening right in front of you. It does not take much to kindly tell people they are wrong and their actions are unjust. Being confrontational without judgment is the best thing you can do.
The next one, they compared Ethan to Attica?
You know what? I actually removed that because I was so frustrated with it, but I probably should have left it in. But basically what Anissa does is she
I don't
takes
get what they
Attica's
wanted me
suicide
out of that mission.
and she makes
They
it all
wanted
about
me.
herself and about how sad she was about Attica. And she says that everybody who covered the Attica thing basically was responsible for his death by bringing more attention to it. And so that's why they're not going to bring more attention to this drama with the Kleins, because they might kill themselves.
But they'll do a podcast about it.
But they're doing a podcast about it, so they are bringing more attention to it, so it doesn't make any fucking sense.
What the fuck? saying it's not productive to call out someone you're associated with making absurd statements about one of your friends, it sounds like you don't care. Had to cancel my Patreon and unsub for. Wow, it's the one of 10 Patreon members right there.
It's one random bullet flying out of nowhere.
Wow.
That's
okay,
life.
I just know if one of my friends positioned themselves the way you have, Ian, I would be incredibly hurt. It would just hurt so much knowing that my welfare isn't a priority to them. Your chicken Twitter post might just be you have been incredibly ill. Your chicken Twitter post might have been incredibly ill-timed, but still, it's the bare minimum. Goes on for a while. You all just bad friends, being nice to whoever.
It did in fact fail the mission.
It's a horrible way to live. I hope you see that one day. Drama? You mean harassment? That's the thing too, by the way. It's like they go, oh, this is just drama. Police and CPS are like investigating this. They're going to their kids' school, or like we're gonna interview your kids at school, and it's like making like lies that your kids can be taken away. This is not drama, fucking retards.
Well, there are actually real consequences that, you know, the Kleins could lose their children or have to deal with a protracted legal battle, and they won't stand up for them. Whereas when Anissa was getting made fun of for doing OnlyFans, the only real consequence was that a whore was being made fun of for being a whore.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Deep cut.
In that circumstance,
But true.
H3 stepped in and defended them, but they can't do it in this circumstance for him when the stakes are much bigger.
The last one. I sincerely regret every comment I've ever left defending you two. This is piss weak behavior, and the Kleins deserve more from you. You know, like...
I don't think they realize how much of an overlap they had with H3H3's audience. There was a big overlap from all the collabs and promotion over the years, and both of these guys in the past were super, super edgy. I didn't even realize just how, like, the amount of N and Fs that these two said.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Yeah, it was crazy. And I learned today that iDubbbz at one point chopped the Quran in half. Which we're gonna watch, you know, Hassan's reaction to that and everything like that. And this guy's gonna like go completely the opposite direction, but then sell out his friend that also went in the opposite direction with him, who stuck with him through everything, through all of the, you know, changes, apologies, everything, and snake that guy. And rightfully, the fans that are shared between them are like, fuck you, man, what a piece of shit you are.
Damn. Releasing this after the CPS call is certainly an interesting choice. The best time to delete this video was from the hard drive, but the second best time was now.
And then we got snakes and fake friends. Creator clash will fail again.
Yep.
It's not drama,
more
it's
timer
harassment.
missions.
You should be ashamed of
Yes.
yourselves. Then we got,
My
before you
favorite.
accuse me of brigading or harassing, I want to say I've been subscribed to your podcast since episode 3. No idea if you can check that on the back end, but it's true.
My condolences,
I tried to
episode
watch
3
and support you
subscriber.
guys, but I never got into it because it's kind of boring. And you guys still haven't really caught your stride. A lot of Anissa yapping about herself, which is just not very interesting. Sorry. And Ian fake laughing to support her. That being said, this is the best.
Which
post
best is
ever.
podcast best?
This is so fucking good, bro. That said, I won't ever be listening again. I always thought the hate towards Anissa was just misogyny. And as a former sex worker myself, I always supported you doing OF, but now I see that you're genuinely a bad and possibly narcissistic person. Peace out and good luck to Ian and Ian only on getting out of your codependent relationship. Tactical nuke inbound! Like,
18 likes.
Just destroyed them.
18 likes?
That was falcon.
That's their whole audience.
Well, this guy goes, Molson Dutch, been a long-time fan of you guys and I'm pretty disappointed. It would be one thing to have not mentioned anything at all, but you both laughed at the situation and made fun of it in past videos when it's extremely serious and involving one of your friends. Even if you weren't friends with Ethan, mentioning denims and seemingly having no issues with them was worrying. You guys seem to be fairly introspective people, so I'm not sure where the disconnect is here. So was it denims or was it Froggy Tonic or was it both? I have this mixed up. The audience has it. Okay, probably both.
No, they were both in the, they're both in the Hassan orbiting circle or whatever. So, yeah, it's all those motherfuckers doing that shit.
Okay, so now here we have some, so the H3H3 subreddit is fucking pissed. And here we have some of their
Reddit not
response
pissed
to
for
this.
any reason.
In my opinion, saying they're good parents and don't call CPS on them would be helpful. Especially considering that Froggy Tonic, the catalyst for this entire situation, was spreading the exact same false narratives that ultimately led to some wacko calling CPS, especially because that's literally what they stated they wanted them to say verbatim on Friday's show. This person says every clip I've ever seen from their podcast just makes them more and more unlikable, which is true.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the truest words. Voice and pen right
And this
there.
guy goes, they don't condone it. They just associate with everybody who does. Dory here, I think, has a pretty good take. Ian knows his digital footprint is fucked up, and he is too scared to take a stance because people will immediately pull those clips out and throw them in his face. He only just made a return to the influencer world and is scared to fall off again. Ethan stood behind him and vouched for Ian's character, only to be snubbed by Ian in return. Spineless and selfish. So true. I know that this is rhetoric of his fallen fans, but I feel like he is constantly tiptoeing on eggshells.
No, this is good,
and
Mr.
won't make
Pun. That
any
means you get
solid
more
opinions
stream.
For fear of reigniting old flames. Hey, every one of these comments is on point now.
Yeah, oh, definitely. This is all like my thoughts. You know what I mean? Is it really hard to say that speculating about his family's health and calling a government agency is crossing the line? The most simple, again, you don't have to like do
It'd be bad for me if it wasn't a day off.
We were there. This seems like it's bullshit. Everything was perfect and we were there. The end. Just say the truth. What did you see? And I'm assuming if H3 reached out to you and goes, maybe say something, then he was in the right. You know what I mean? I don't believe this fucking shit that the child was eating shit. Like, come on, like, that's ridiculous.
Oh my god, there's a lot of this stuff. We may have seen enough of it.
I'll just scroll through for the pause gang. On the
Go through
Pause
these
gang.
Reddit comments quick, because a lot of it is kind of repetitive.
Yeah.
Look at this one. This one's good, though, actually. Ethan and H3 supported Anissa when she did OnlyFans, supported Ian for the major backlash he got from his community for being with someone who does OnlyFans, supported Crater Clash 1 and 2 with tons of free promotion on their show, including
Not that
donations
kind of
from
pause.
the third, and supported Ian when he denounced his old content and received backlash for doing so. Ian and Anissa can't support Ethan and Gila when a harassment campaign is lodged against them, suggests Ethan needs therapy instead. Do I got that right? Yes.
Therapy for what? For, like, maybe he does for other things,
it's
but like not for
crazy. Like, it's just insane what they say. So they say that therapy has allowed them to accept what the trolls and haters say, and it no longer bothers them.
But it's different.
Well, first of all, it's just a straight up lie, because Ian and Anissa are obviously still bothered by everything the haters say. Bring them up constantly and seethe and cry. So therapy didn't fix it for them. So it wouldn't fix it for the Kleins either. And they don't need to go to therapy. You know, like, anyway, let's keep going here quick.
All right.
Okay, next slide.
Hi, Phil.
Next slide.
Hi, Phil.
So you got pause if
I
you
was
need
Phil.
to. You can zoom in.
There's
You
just
can-
like
I don't
the
wanna be
amount
alive
of hate
anymore.
is just massive.
I Phil,
this
you
is on
can't.
Anissa's Instagram. Do better. These are your friends who have stayed by your side, and you can't do this one thing for them. Shame. Can't believe I held you in such high regard. I thought you were good, genuine people. I could never treat an old friend like you guys do. Just disappointing as hell. All for the notoriety and fame, not standing up for your friends when the public is harming them. Shame. L friend.
How will they survive this?
They're not going to. This is actually the end for them. This is the last little bit of clout and relevance they had left.
Damn!
They've pissed off a massive fan base of people
What did iDubbbz do?
that are just going to destroy
So he's
them.
been to H3's house. H3 asked him
137
to just vouch for him
right
because
there
people were
with
saying
hearts.
H3's house was
Like,
in a bad
that's
state,
more
he was
than
abusing his
their
kid and
right
stuff.
there.
It's not true, apparently, but iDubbbz didn't stand up
Wish you
for
would
him.
show support for the Kleins. It would make such
He's
a
a
difference if
coward.
other creators stood behind their backs publicly. And then this one says, you sniveling, spineless snake. Unfollowing
Because
until you
Hassan's
have the
people are the
guts to
ones
stand up
spreading
for
this
Hila and
about
Ethan.
This one.
Love always wins
It's
unless that
allegedly
person
false.
is Israeli. Unfollowing. What kind of person are you? And it's
He's
time
snake.
to stop.
He's gay.
And then this is on Twitter, so this is every platform. So this is Anissa's Twitter. I have always supported you and Ian. You both disappointed me. I think it is spineless what you're doing to Ethan and Gila. I never judged you for Ian changing. I understand it's part of growing up. I am not buying tickets for the Creator Clash 3. I have watched both.
Ooh, these are their fans too,
another
saying that they're not going to
customer
vibe with the
Freezing
Creator
cookie dough?
Clash.
Cute. Save that oven space for your disgusting Holocaust jokes, you gaslighting goblin Jews. Bake better cookies.
Ooh, and using the word gaslighting.
If Ian had defended Ethan, would people give Ian props? No.
Ooh.
But at least his
Dan
integrity
Wilson
would be
says to
intact.
Anissa, you're the most hollow person I've ever had the displeasure of knowing about. It's
Ooh,
crazy
that's
that you'll
tough.
throw away your friends like trash. Letty here says, I hope someone makes you feel like shit when your dog dies, so you can understand how
Wow.
horrific it is to throw that in someone's face. I can't believe you wouldn't say anything
This
about
is their
that, fucking
audience.
sociopath. And then Denty goes, when are you going to fight Amaranth?
Okay, that guy might be a he might be a leopard.
It's relentless. It just goes
And then this
on.
marking Tigers, it's foot soldiers. It's time for the sponsors of Creator Clash 3 to know iDubbbz and Anissa are raging anti-Semites.
The allegations that I faked my GTA 1 world record
because
run.
He says, are you aware
Man,
that
why won't you
Anissa has
defend me?
suggested that the October 7th massacre,
My
which killed
PB
1,200
money.
Israelis, was entirely justified? Will your brand associate with this? So now there's a campaign amongst the H3H3 people to cancel all of their sponsors.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're actually, like, yeah, exactly, Ricada's soul. They're actually fucked. Look at this one. No matter how much you paint your skin, you're still the kind of person who won't support your beleaguered friends if it interferes with virtue signaling online.
My God.
Looking at how cowardly you and Ian are acting, I wouldn't take your love seriously. Any public statements about Ethan shit-talking your ex-editor did, or just more jokes about Ethan fighting Hassan? And that's the thing, too. Like, they claim that they didn't want to step in the drama, but Ian tried to create a fight between H3H3 and Hassan just last week.
Wait, what? That's insane.
Yeah. Support your friends over internet opinions. Never seen someone so ugly before.
You could lose a few?
I think she meant pound.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
I, too, picked the generic stencils off the wall at the walk-in parlor because they wouldn't put those on the wall or in the book if they didn't like them, and I want people to like me.
Oh.
And then this guy says, crazy they gave a pig hands, talking about her hand tattoos.
Oh my God.
It's pretty savage.
That's either fat, ugly people.
You are a fucking evil witch for turning your back on the guy who's defended you through every terrible decision you've made. Remember, you chose to side with a guy that wants his friends and family raped and murdered.
Yo.
Whoa.
Oh my God, Anissa, iDubbbz, you really need to be better friends and stand up for people you know for almost a decade. It's pretty low character to move to the masses without crying.
Prime 2.
Either Klein does not deserve her children being harassed by your new friends. Based. I mean,
Well, as
like,
you can see, oh my God, this one's also, this guy is like brutal.
This guy
Your
rules.
hands are itchy. That's not itch. That's the demonic fleas of moral rot crawling out of your palms after your recent behavior. Scrub them with steel wool and bleach, but warning, no amount of sanitizer will cleanse the fact you're out here defending war crimes.
yo, whoa. Buddy, this is their 9/11. I mean, they already had a few 9/11s.
Yeah, I mean,
this is their
one
like
is
8th 9/11.
really, really bad for them. It's not going
It's,
well at all. Now, before we get into
look,
all
they've
the
already
rest of
had
it,
9/11.
the
This was
podcast
like
that
the
sparked all those
Pentagon.
comments, we have a few
Like the
fun
buildings
moments
have
here from
already
the call.
fallen. The
So here
towers
we
are
go when
down.
Hassan
This is the
actually,
Pentagon
for one
getting hit.
time only, brought these guys onto his stream, and we see here that Anissa dressed maximum slut.
Wow.
Maximum skin and
Carl, the
cleavage
fill
for
segment's
Hassan.
over.
And look at that.
She
Now
still
that's
had her
back when
tits.
that's
Yeah.
back when she had the breast implants. Now she really
Yes.
shouldn't have got rid of them. But look at how much cleavage.
Put
And
that
then
on
she's
big
got
screen.
like short shorts on, short jean shorts on. Like, whoa,
Is that-
buddy.
She was ready
Is that Clarence Thomas in the background?
to cheat, someone said.
No, it's
Oh,
not
she
him.
absolutely was. She was trying to cheat so bad. And like, you look at Ian's posture here. He's like in this cuckold posture.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
you
he
need
just
to
looks like
consume
he's gonna
this.
get
You need
caught.
to consume this. You need to
looks real
understand
grim
why
for
he
him.
His
did not
shoulders
want
are
to
like
defend
this.
Ethan
They're like
Klein.
down. They're like
Yeah.
I can't even really do that. It's like it's hard to do. It's like it's depression. It's depression. It's the depressed state. You could see it visibly.
He's hiding his dick. There's dick shame. This is like Revelio tears.
And his
but
face looks like
you
whoa.
can just tell just by looking at it what's going on.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
I feel like also like there was just a lot of things that Ian had never experienced or understood. Like
Oh, yeah, imagine being an OnlyFans chick and then getting smaller tits.
But like she's bad talking her man in front of the man.
Wait, is she?
Really
Sorry,
want? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
feel
saying
like
there's all
also-
these experiences that Ian knew nothing about because he's an uncultured white trash swine.
That's a backhand.
You know, iDubbbz. as
Well,
soon as
this is a
iDubbbz- as soon
replay,
as
Ivan,
iDubbbz
so I don't
heard her
think
start
he's
speaking, he's already
watching.
concerned. Like,
Do I
he's
think he
really
watched this
very
when it was
concerned.
live?
I'm just joking about the
Well, he
backhand,
was
by the
playing
way.
fighting
like, there
games,
was
so
just a lot
no.
of
Do I
things
think
that
he
Ian
watched
had
it
never
later that
experienced or
night?
understood. Like
Probably.
Child, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
he had never met a Muslim before, and then he ended up marrying one.
Okay, I can't
It's
watch
not
this,
a Muslim.
dude. I can't
It's not a
watch this.
Muslim. No, just look at her. That's apparently the Muslim woman of today. Right. This is uncomfortable though, isn't it?
I'm like, I have chills, dude.
Even Hassan is like, he's like, fuck, I don't want to fuck her. Like, this, you know, he's even feeling bad for Ian here. Like, oh man.
But like that was something that really changed.
He laughs because he's like, you know, I'm getting
Oh,
felted.
what else can you do?
I'm getting felted.
They're like, alhamdulillah. That's but
Yeah, mashallah, mashallah.
I taught him.
They're like, this is bad. They're like flirting in the Arabic.
Mashallah, mashallah.
Like in front of Ian. Ah!
at here.
She's look at him. She wants to fuck Hassan bad.
Horny. Look at that.
Oh no, she's horned up for Hassan. Buddy.
Oh, she's pretty horned up there, bud.
But there's a video of him.
Buddy, this is cock. Oh
It
my
is
god.
cock energy. But now watch how she just cancels her own husband and throws him under the bus here.
She doesn't.
By telling Hassan's whole audience that Ian ripped the Quran in half with his bare hands.
Stop it.
He did.
No.
Did he?
No. Ixnay on the Quran, bro.
I'm chopping a Quran in half.
Okay.
Troom says yes.
I'm not joking, bro.
It's so uncomfortable.
She may as well be sitting next to fucking. If she was
Well, they
in
have
the
to
middle,
apologize to their
she'd
audience
have
for
her
that
It would be
too.
so over. It would be so over.
Like they
if
do
Ian
every other
wasn't in
show?
it's just brutal, man.
Yeah.
And when my dad was still mentally sane, I would
look at Hassan's like.
Hassan's like, seriously?
Okay, it was before they lost Shroom as a fan. Shroom was their strongest soldier. Why?
I was terrified that he was going to find that video of Ian. He's like,
God,
Ian.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
You know what that meant?
Why did you willingly tell Hassan about that then?
You'd never be.
You wouldn't be
You had
here.
no
If I
idea.
knew that he ripped the Quran in half, you guys wouldn't be here.
He chopped.
Anissa is the worst girlfriend ever.
Oh, that's beyond. That's an understatement, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's even worse though. They're married. Oh,
You're married.
He wifed it up, bro.
Oh no.
A Quran in half with a cleaver, and I was like, oh my god, if my dad ever fucking sees that.
Exactly. He didn't do it with a cleaver. He did it with his hand.
Bare hands, yeah.
With his bare hand.
He's that.
It was less intentional. It was more just random unboxing, and I'm just.
No, that's a lie. That's a cope. He's trying to save face in front of Hassan. Look at Hassan, bro. Hassan's done with them.
He wants to kick them out.
Like Anissa just absolutely
Thank you for the
snitched on
follow,
her husband
Ruth.
so hard, just dropped the dime on it in the hopes of just completely.
Dude, that cop
cocking
came
him
out of
and getting
nowhere.
to fuck Hassan. Like that's crazy, man.
This is fucked.
Oh my god. That killed my multiplier.
Get you, like literally, my dad literally murdered you.
Let me get a drink.
Oh man.
I need a
spit
refill.
on him some more? Like this is actually
I'll leave it on big screen for now.
Father would actually hate you, Ian. Like that's horrible, man.
Buddy, how do you not just dump? Like that's an instant dumping right there. Like you've embarrassed me on the internet. Like that badly? Like shit, man. While you're in the room with Hassan, and then she's talked about his muscle.
Yes.
But
yeah, Kafir Americans, you know, it is what it is. Okay, well, I didn't even know that. Never mind.
So, by the way, Ian's lying about what it actually was. So, I sent you the clip of him ripping the Quran. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't actually include it originally, but I should have. So, let me just
No worries.
get this pulled up.
We'll grab this. I don't have to log in or
Just
anything,
so people know.
Oh my god. This guy on the bottom. Like, look
He's
at this guy.
seething. He's seething.
How dare you disrespect Islam and the Quran like that?
Oh!
The only base thing. But yeah, he absolutely just ripped it in half and shit on Islam.
You see this guy says?
The 8 million followers, and this is what you're promoting is disgusting. Why is everyone disrespecting Islam? Leave our religion alone. Don't you have respect for anyone's religion? It's honestly ridiculous.
This is the Chris. Remember that guy, Leave Britney Alone? What was his name? Chris.
Yeah. Chris Crocker.
Chris Crocker of
Britney
Muslims.
alone.
Yeah. That's my age right there, folks.
Now we have a friend of iDubbbz and Anissa.
They have friends still?
Here. Number 2.
All right, I'm back. I got water.
This Jella Ray, and she's crashing out big time. We can zoom in here.
Yep. She goes, I am so fucking tired of adults, literally grown adults, jeopardizing this charity event. What the fuck is wrong? For real?
It's not it's not us that's jeopardizing the charity event. It's iDubbbz and Anissa's behavior that's jeopardizing it.
The creator.
That's number 1. Number 2, it's not a charity event. The ticket sales don't go to charity. The pay-per-view sales don't go to charity. None of it's for charity.
What the fuck goes to
Nothing
charity?
To do with the event or its success has anything to do with charity.
Wait, really?
There's a side fundraiser that's got like $16,000. That's all.
Wait,
This is like if we had a GoFundMe.
Is this true?
And then did the GoFundMe and then started saying our show is for charity.
But again,
hey guys, welcome.
Well, it's not like the last time they did it that they raised any
raise
money.
For charity last time, it was actually
Nothing.
0.
They had to do a whole other stream to raise the money.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, okay. iDubbbz is the charity. That makes sense.
Because their fragile egos and inability to stay relevant without controversy. It's not just Ian and Anissa putting work into this event. It's teams of people and well, then maybe they should have some fucking like no clue. Maybe they should just not be part of the event at all. Didn't they say they were going to be not part of it? But now they're somehow the leads and the heads of the Yes. It's like I swear they sold it off 6 months ago. Anyway, putting in the time and effort to try to do something good. Please stop assuming it's just the two of them putting effort into this. Also, I hardly saw anyone in this space openly go up for bat for Ian or Anissa throughout the past 5 years. But the Kleins did.
But you know who did? Yeah, exactly. That's who did.
The main
and that's
people.
why there's all this backlash. You stupid bitch. She got cooked so bad in the replies.
Oh, did she?
So
She's
if we go to
cooked.
the next tweet, she actually just had to say, "Glad I could say my piece. I'm gonna mute this post now because it's not worth my time to read
Oh my God, I hate
responses,
when people
and it's not
say, "Oh,
worth your
I'm
energy
muting
to
the tweet."
respond." Well, no, that's just code for I got cooked and I can't handle it. But then
Muting
this guy
replies.
just fucking
TBH.
again. Charity isn't worth your time defending. It's almost like it's not about that, and it's for just you and your ilk to stroke your own egos. 250K in the red last time.
Buddy, they're so cooked.
So this is amazing. Somebody on Kiwi Farms found this. It turns out that Max Mofo is following Sam Hyde on Twitter. Softly, Ian.
Oh, how the
Like
tables have
your
turned.
friends have new friends now.
Wait,
that aren't
weren't they
so
at Max
cocky.
Mofo's last year?
Yeah, at the cold ones, and it was super awkward.
The cooking? Oh my God.
Oh no.
On here
okay,
we
finally,
go.
here we have the iDubbbz H3H3 Cope Fest. I'm not kidding, guys. What we're about to witness is about 26 seconds into the podcast. This is how it happens.
I gotta grab a Coke Zero. I gotta grab a Coke Zero for this. Okay, one
Let
sec.
me read some super chats that came in because we did have some big ones come in, or at least a few anyway. Tariq Nasneed for 5. Hey, Kino Casino. Tariq Nasheed here to tell you I'm working on Buck Breaking 2. It will dive deep into the origins of white supremacist implemented homosexuality.
really, the first one
upon
was
the
such a
black man during
banger
the
in more
ancient
than one
Roman
way.
times. Love the show. Got a Rainy for 5. Vosh, the spiritual guru of the left. What if Altis, arch enemy? We got Dry
Not that alt.
Optimist for 10. If you believe in magic, why in the fuck would you choose to attack those voodoo motherfuckers in New Orleans? Seems that would be a bad idea. You got Anonymous for 5. How much of an asshole do you have to be to make this guy fly you around while you fuck and not at least offer to let him hit? Okay. And then we got Anonymous for 10. Looking forward to more Phil mockery. Would you guys react to John, Rambo, and Howard talking about Phil? You
Oh
might
my
see some
God,
parallels.
no,
Yeah, I'd
no,
definitely
no.
be open to doing that at some point.
Sure.
And we got Bing of Patriarchy for 10 bucks. Thanks for a great show. It was such
Howard,
a long week, and this
Howard.
has been killer. I appreciate
Hello,
you
Howard.
saying that.
Howard? Howard, we
I
were
hope
never
that
friends,
everybody's
Howard.
enjoying-
Thank you guys.
Ashton,
let me just set this
Ashton,
up here.
Ashton,
All right,
hello,
perfect.
Ashton. We were never friends. It was always me and Worski.
Really, Karnov? You think this is one of the best Kino casinos? I don't know. I kind of thought the Phil shit was a bit weak, to be honest. But if you guys like it, then that's what matters.
I liked it. You want to know why? Because I mean, you know for sure. I've been holding
Getting the
it in,
load
like,
off.
the
Where did the
disrespect for
load
for
go?
the bit. And it was just like, oh,
It was on
my
their
God,
shoulders. They
free.
finally got it off.
You know what I mean? We tried to be nice too. Because at first we're like, what's all the hate about? Then I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, hey. All right. You have the patience of a saint, bro. Let me just say that. Like,
Mr. Quasterhopper gifted a sub.
let me make a second scene here to shrink this to the bottom bit. And thank you for the support, guys. Really
Oh
big.
my God, the support's
Really big show today. Wow. Like, crazy. All right, here we go.
But Ian's made it a real thing.
All right, let's just hit play.
Carl's still on Team
Make
Soulmate.
it nice because clips do fucking numbers. There we
I mean,
go.
look, he kind of says right there, like, "Oh, I don't
But
see what the
Ian's
big
made it a
deal
real
is. I don't
thing.
get why people hate him."
I like it.
Ian's made
But it
it.
seems like his patience wore out really quick.
Me pause. He's asking for a
Wonder if
favor
Craig's
because it
DMs are
is a
lighting
real
up from
thing.
Phil.
This is not
Possibly.
like, hey, could you tell people to stop making fun of me on Twitter?
I think
This is like,
Keemstar
hey,
is
could you tell
next.
people my
That's
kids
how he
aren't
comes
in
back. That's the
danger?
redemption
Does
arc.
the police have to show up to my
Redemption
fucking
arc
house
is with
CBS?
Keemstar.
Get ready for like this is like
No 50K
Anissa's about
involved.
to just
50K
out
is
of
done.
nowhere. Just listen to this.
But that's the
Oh, yeah, I
rebound.
do. I'm disassociating.
Okay.
So I'm
Perfect time to
Yeah,
disassociate.
sorry.
He just 27 seconds into the podcast.
It's
he
just
goes,
my
"I'm
schizo prediction."
disassociating." And Ian's like, really? He's like, perfect time to disassociate, I guess, during the podcast.
Why is she smiling?
Because she's not actually disassociating. She just wants to be quirky and different and pretend that she's got a different mental illness than the mental illness she actually has.
She's literally sticking her head in the sand. That's right, can't fly.
I
when it starts.
I don't mean to like. I think I'm like overwhelmed by my hands.
Oh.
Oh, the tattoos. Get it? Tattoos.
Retarded.
No new friends.
Oh,
That is true. That's what he said. If they ever stake me,
Lisa said that.
never
And
again.
for our audio listener, she's holding
It looks so bad. It looks so bad. And why does
Sometimes
she
when
have
he
to stick
tells
her
you
tongue out
something,
like that
maybe
and
we
close
should
her
just
eyes?
believe him.
She looks retarded. Yeah.
Is Miss
Disavow.
Swan from Mad TV, remember?
Oh, man.
the tops of her hands. She got hand tattoos.
Well, because it's a sensory overload.
The tattoos look really bad.
Oh, I'm quirky.
I've seen Josh go over it already. Look, I'm not Mr.
Like,
Tattoo, but it's like the shit you would get at Chuck E. Cheese for 10 tickets.
I
know, because I recently went there for a party.
Yeah.
Welcome to Anissa's Perspective, episode 120.
Little babby knee
Why does she
stingus.
think anyone cares?
Little goober.
You know what?
He's not even gonna remember that birthday.
Welcome to
Mind-blowing.
Anissa talks about herself for the next hour and a half.
And the swelling.
Just
and,
getting tattoos for the sake of
you know what
getting
I mean?
one. It's just so
Kinda
grimy.
What?
I'm just,
baby, like,
it's
I'm
not my
being
cup of
right
tea.
now.
Whoa, like the hits just keep coming and coming.
It's a
and
red
coming.
flag alert.
Now she says she's
Red
a
flag
baby.
alert, bud.
Oh,
dude.
She's a big baby.
The fucking miscarriage. Like, what are you talking about?
You would remember to be got her a
Yeah, like, we all
tattoo.
have baby attitudes sometimes.
Do they like?
What?
Oh, like what?
Should have gotten her a tattoo of that fake grimace
Me with the tops of
motherfucker
my
they
hands,
got.
Baby attitude. I've been crying about it all fucking day today and all yesterday. I've been a big baby. Like, this is a big
Sounds
deal.
wonderful.
Happy belated for
Ian's having a
Nistingus,
great
yeah.
life, huh? Just having to deal with a wife who's crying and
That was
bitching
how
and
I
moaning day
celebrated
after day
Mardi
after
Gras.
day about shit that she signed up for.
With a big fat
By the
plate
way,
of
I'm just saying
wings
it's a
and
big
bad
deal.
pizza.
It is not a big deal. You got a tattoo.
Yeah.
Getting the hands done. They're called job stoppers.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, job stoppers. These are job stoppers.
It's basically her going, listen, Ian, you're going to have to support me for the rest of my life because I'm never getting a job. Like, I don't know why she felt the need to bring that up. I guess it's just to flex on and humiliate Ian even more. It's called a job stopper. I guess she was worried because the money's been running low and she really doesn't want to work. So she's decided to get this as a preemptive measure to ensure she's never hired anywhere ever again.
By the way, nowadays, they'll hire you at McDonald's still, so she has a chance, you know what I mean? Look at her face here.
Oh, man, it looks like she has fetal alcohol syndrome.
Probably does. Let's be real.
Everlasting job stoppers.
Wait, before we do, I just want to like see where Dane's at with this because I want to see how widespread this is.
So Dane, by the way, if you don't remember, Dane has 1.5 million subs doing what's that game
Fortress
called?
2.
Team Fortress 2.
Why does he
This
tether
guy
himself to
comes
these
in
two?
to help them. It's a charity. He's doing the charity work for them.
Oh,
And they
okay.
like pull him down into the gutters, like below the gutters, dude. They're nowhere now. Let's see. Has Dane heard about this?
Dane, do you know what we're talking about at all?
No.
Okay.
Dane is about to lose.
Like Dane's like pleading ignorance that he has no idea about the H3 and Hassan drama. But of course
Uncle
he does.
Dane's a bitch, by the way.
Like,
Of
he's
course,
just
of
pretending
course
like
he
does
is.
because- Yeah, because they want to try and downplay it and make it look like it's not a big deal and gaslight that H3 is insane for even being concerned about it. That's what they're trying to do.
Dane is the casino and they are Phil.
Okay, cool. Okay, so there you go. This is for a very specific subset of people who are very upset at my DMs.
Subset?
It's
I could
not,
hit my home page on my phone right now. I swear to you.
and
Homepage.
get recommended an H3 video.
There's got to be one. There's got to be one.
Look at iDubbbz's face here as he heard her say that.
Not-
He knows she's making a mistake, and he knows that this is really bad for his career, just for everything in his life, really, for this to happen. I also want to point out this podcast is never edited. It is never ever
All
edited.
raw,
They say so much
uncut, no
stupid shit that they
bullshit?
never edit
Yeah,
out.
we're familiar with
But
that.
You'll notice during the segment about the Kleins, they do hard cuts.
Oh, really?
They do hard cuts, and I wonder the stuff that they said on this that they realized they couldn't say.
Oh,
I'd be curious to see what ended up on the cutting room floor. And it's all
There's the uncut version on Patreon, maybe?
No.
Yeah. So, Ethan's upset with.
They don't edit a podcast, so they're
The
changing
Dane
the scenes,
dude?
holding
Yeah,
that
they
thing,
just said he's
right?
a seems to
I
be
love how they
the
have
Team
to
Fortress
phrase it
2
in that
fellow.
way, like he's upset.
Making videos on
They
that
try and
game.
like minimize it.
A
and
game
make
I don't
him,
play.
Like, feel like he's a loser.
But I hear
or a
it's pretty good.
lunatic.
Yeah, like, oh, he's the crazy one.
I think some of our connections, and we've tried to reach out to Ethan to talk privately.
Like we've tried to reach out to him. You guys have had DMs
Yeah.
where they asked you directly and you refused to speak up in their defense.
You also
That's
have
what
their phone
happened.
number.
Yeah.
You have their phone number. You can just call them.
Basically, it just seems like we're at a bit of an impasse. So we want to stay out of the drama.
It's an odd way to phrase refusing to stand up for a friend that stood up for you. Well, we're at a bit of an impasse. This friend wants me to clear up obvious lies about them, but I don't want to help them.
You didn't even really have to. The thing is, they didn't have to stake a big, simp defense and just outright take a side. Just clear the misunderstanding, because that's all it really was. Like, they've been to his house.
Okay.
They can clear the air. Like what Hassan's people is cooking up. Say, oh no, H3's his house is all right. We went there recently. It wasn't trashed.
1,368.
There was no exotic zoos sticking up the place.
Possible. We don't want to pile on and add to anything. So this is our.
I don't want to pile on and add to anything, but I'm going to talk about it anyway.
Yeah, and not help or support.
And then he describes this as lukewarm. So even he's admitting this is just totally bitch-made and pathetic and worthless. This is our lukewarm take on this. Well, nobody likes anything that's lukewarm. It's in the Bible. I quoted it earlier.
Silence is violence.
Warm addressing of it. It's, we're always open to talk, privately, especially. And
however, to say that your kid doesn't eat shit, that's a no-no.
You just feel like the tension in this room. You can feel the awkwardness, can't you?
Yeah.
Like Anise is giving Ian a very strange look. It's like a look of hatred, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Like, if looks could kill, no?
Yeah.
She looks psycho.
Funny. Yeah, well, the door's always open.
Yeah, the door's always open. I want to really drive it home. We don't condone harassment.
By the way, the door is
condone harassment,
you
you guys.
clients have said to you, you're not their friends. They don't have fucking space in their life for halfway friends, and they're not going to bring you back or promote you. And they're trying to present it as though they're the big dogs that the clients have to come to and grovel before, and the door's always open, when it's the complete opposite.
You should be begging them.
Pretty sure Klein is much bigger than
Like,
iDubbbz.
hey, so sorry. Listen, I was just.
I gotta think twice about
use
that.
the bad headspace line and defend them. That could have saved them.
Yeah, Kirby
It's
music.
over. It's over.
Bubbly clouds.
We don't condone.
What's their next podcast, dude? Oh, if they do one. I mean,
They're saying here, we don't condone harassment. What a statement. Who does?
Yeah.
Who's gonna go, I'm pro harassment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, what a brave stance.
Destiny.
Guys.
He's going to court for it, I hear.
Of any kind.
Of any kind. Okay, period. Which is why we have not stuck our foot in any of this. Because
you did stick your foot in this stuff, because Ian just a few weeks ago was talking about putting on a fight between H3 and Hassan. And you guys have your fingerprints over all of this stuff. And
it was for charity, you guys.
And you're doing it right now. You're sticking your foot in it right now by addressing this. If you didn't want to be involved, then you wouldn't be involved.
As it is not productive, I don't think it's helpful. And these are real people who have real feelings.
I love how it's real people with real feelings, but it's not productive to just stand up for them and say, no, their child doesn't eat poo.
Yeah. We don't condone harassment, but we're not going to say anything that could actually clear his name. Okay.
I think I want to pivot this.
Wouldn't not saying anything that could clear his name, just be encouraging more harassment? You possess information that could lead to the stopping of the harassment.
I didn't touch on it,
but you don't say anything. Therefore, you are encouraging the harassment to continue.
Lines about themselves and about Ian's apology tour, and we're going to relitigate all of that. Again.
Oh man! Wait, is apology from before?
Yeah, we're talking about his video where he apologized
exactly
for
so,
slurs
Jay Frosty.
Missing
all that
the
stuff.
old iDubbbz, and the old iDubbbz is dead, and all that stuff. We're going back on that into that again.
Oh man!
Many years ago.
I just like the fact that they're all eating each other. Safa.
I'm pretty sure it's been 3 actually, because we've been making fun of him for 3 years.
Then he did another apology video last year.
Oh, okay.
A few. Yeah. I think in that video there's I had a lot of feelings, and I think the most
I had a lot of feelings.
Whenever a man has to say I had a lot of feelings, it just feels kind of emasculating, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I had a lot of feelings. I had to get out. Okay.
Yo, bro, her breast reduction, that did a number on her.
She should have kept those tits, man.
You're an only. Had them, may as well.
And message that
But by the way, they claim that the therapy cured them of all the resentment and anger about this stuff. Like, they're going to claim that later on. But just the fact they're going back to this again publicly and relitigating it shows that that's not true.
Yeah.
Made the most sense to people was me apologizing for slurs and just being generally insensitive to minority groups and people in general.
Yeah.
Imagine caring about saying a slur. For real, like, honestly, holy shit.
And I think the thing that I
forgot about this. Do you remember when Francesca Ramsey fucking berated him? No, you could say sorry all you want, but you still said it.
And you're going to give us money. And then he made like a big donation to her charity.
Yeah.
And it still wasn't enough. He still had to be put on blast.
What's she doing?
I maybe should have added to that, but I think it was kind of like implied if you're really like looking for it, is the harassment. I think harassment online is like, you know, we felt it. We felt plenty of it.
Yeah.
And
it's just so soft, bro. Like crying about it online. Like, kids can play.
Yeah, by the way, Francesca Ramsey is back to posting.
You know, that's kind of why there's
That's
been
a
a shift in my
SJW that
content,
Andy
because
A logged a
it's
lot in
not-
his early
it's
days.
Not fucking healthy.
I think he
for
made a
people's
song about her.
brains, and it like doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh,
Like, I would make, you know, a
Franny.
couple
That's what he
videos,
calls her,
content deputy, and then I would say, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. Let me leave this.
Yeah.
And it was done for me. For me, it was done. It was not done for the people who watched my videos. It was not done for the person who was being harassed.
Oh,
and I think that is
Man, these like massive delusions of grandeur that it was like this massive
grandeur.
impact on the world, his videos. It's like, buddy, this is YouTube drama. And a lot of these people, you know, they deserve to be called out. And you're just such a sniveling, groveling, pathetic pussy, man. Like, this is ridiculous. And we're just doing this again. So he's taken the entire H3 thing where CPS is being called, their children might be taken away, and he's chose to make it about himself and his apology and how he again. It's just wild.
I swear it feels like we've seen this video.
Yes, we have. We've seen it a lot of times.
Yeah.
It's a very like important thing to note. Is
We were in it. And at the time, when we were in it,
they were in this big drama. So, okay, this is when they were having the OnlyFans controversy. And this is fucking insane what they're about to say.
Okay.
Wanted.
She's referring to us kind of going through a fucking hard time on the internet, being harassed, videos made about us, people weighing in.
Okay, so by the way, the Kleins defended you when people were just making fun of you.
Yeah.
Now it's the opposite like end, but it's way worse.
And they won't say anything.
And it's just
they're gonna say here, we wish somebody would have stood up for us then. You know, we really wanted people to speak out. So they know exactly what the Kleins were going through. But their solution is the Kleins have to go to therapy to learn that nobody
The
should
post show was
defend them
funny.
and they should,
Me
you
and
know,
my bro
fight the
were
battle
drinking and
alone.
playing Destiny while watching it. Really? No.
What?
I'm definitely not
The
watching
idea
all
of
of the post show.
Ian-
Just hit play. Just let it go.
But the idea of Ian saying something
At least
is
not
just
on
to
stream.
be like a visual witness. That's all. You know what I mean? It's not like to
Still make videos about us. And at the time, before like we got help, before we went to therapy, like, yes, there was this attitude of like, why the fuck aren't people saying things? Why the fuck is no one like saying how wrong this is? Like, of course. we
Oh,
had
does he
anger
go over
about that.
Franny
But,
later?
like,
Oh,
we had to-
Franny.
now that we've gone to therapy and we've worked through all these things, like, one,
haven't worked through
the
it.
videos
It's
have
not worked. It's not worked.
not stopped.
All right, maybe I'll skim around once we get
the
there.
comments about us have not stopped. What has stopped is me caring about it.
Hey, L'Oreal.
What a lie! What a lie! Holy, the biggest lie ever. Really, Anissa?
No.
Really? Nearly every week on this show, they seethe about the haters, call them incels, say how it wasn't fair and it was a cult of hate, all this stuff.
On
right?
Twitter too.
On Twitter, everywhere. They're always crying and being victims about this. I don't care. I don't look at it. They've admitted to looking at hater content. Like that was a few months ago. They admitted that they watch it all the time. And they said it was an incredibly
Probably the first problem they got.
And that was after they had been to therapy for years.
I don't watch
You
the tracker
remember when
content, man.
Ian went, ring it up. Remember that?
Yeah.
He goes, ring it up.
This entire podcast is dedicated to the haters. It's called She Ruined My Career as an attempt to dunk on the haters. It just makes the haters laugh now. True.
You know, looking around at my close friends, my internet friends, loads of people, and just was like, this is interesting. Like, like I'm not really getting private messages of support, at least not from the people who I would expect to get it from.
Well, it's uncomfortable because your girlfriend became a hoe.
But do you know who he did get private messages of support from and public messages of support? The guy that he's refusing to support right now. Isn't this crazy?
They're gonna fucking.
It really does sound like it was just a simple case of, you know, I scratched your back, you scratch mine.
But
you
know,
never followed through.
Therapy and reflecting on it a bit more, it was a realization of like, oh shit.
Why would they say this story if like Ethan already like told everyone and Hila that fucking they defended you on this very subject? Like, why would you bring this up? It's a bad idea.
By the way, therapy is not the solution to everything, and in fact, I think it may not be the solution to anything.
Yeah.
And I would lean more towards it's the solution, not the solution to anything, than it's the solution to everything. I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
They aren't paying attention.
They're literally not
Carl, it's
paying
like if
attention.
DSP decided to one day randomly out of nowhere for no reason snake one of the only people who actually, fucked with them.
That was their edit, not mine. I know that it seems like that would be something that I would have edited in, but they actually edited that in. So what's crazy is Anissa's saying the worst thing you can do is feed into it. And then they show her feeding into it. That's when she did her own stream where she was freaking out and seething and gave everybody the middle finger on the treadmill, right? But this is just following.
Hey, at least
them
she's
saying
using
that
her
once they got to
treadmill.
therapy, they didn't care anymore. But obviously they did, because Anissa did that following therapy. So obviously therapy is not the be-all, end-all cure to you seething about trolls online. You know what I'm saying?
Remember that haircut?
That haircut
is so brutal.
In any way.
Yeah.
Because it is a cycle.
So now she's going to describe the lolcow cycle, and she's going to describe exactly the thought process that she goes through when she becomes a lolcow online and seethes about the haters.
Okay.
They just don't have all the information. If I just clarify and
It's
give
not
them
true.
the information,
Right.
then they'll like back off. But of course, these people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she got
about
like the
information. So they take the information and they twist
She's
it.
like the
and then
she's
you
like
get
a medieval
frustrated. And you're
squire
like,
in
maybe they
training
don't
to become a
understand that I'm not a
knight.
bad person, and they need to see that like emotionally this is making me sad.
With the
So then you,
tights and the
like,
curly
cry about
shoes
it.
and the little
and then they
poofy
fucking
hat
think it's funny, and then
the
they
feather.
take that, and then you get into this cycle of like,
Yeah.
and it's. You know, some people call it like a lol cow, which has become like more of a.
Wait, she called it. Oh my god.
Dark side filled lol cow.
I thought you were like naming what the cycle was. I didn't know she was literally going to say the fucking lolcow.
Common term.
These
All
are
right, tell us what a
lolcows,
lolcow is, Anissa.
And it makes me sad because the people who are like farmable.
I'm sad
in
for two
quotations,
reasons.
are
Yeah.
People who clearly
Lolcow,
do not have the
lolcow.
tools.
You'll be watching
like,
it. You clicked it just
take
now.
care of themselves.
Lolcow.
So true. That's she's speaking the truth about herself and Ian.
Buddy.
She's admitting she doesn't have the tools to take care of herself.
For someone who's in therapy,
A
there's not a
farmable
lot of
human.
self-reflection
Someone
happening here.
well, you can milk for lols.
Nuts.
Like emotion.
For sustenance.
It's not only
like a
not
human.
having the tools like
I'm really bad with dates, and I kind of blame my so for those of you who don't know, my major was art history. And
so
when we
pause.
had
So the rest of this episode, past that insane nonsense about H3H3 and the lolcow cycle and this, is now called ombudsing, which they've said that word a lot. And it means reading comments that are correcting them. And every single comment was just exposing Anissa's lack of knowledge about art history. Anissa went to college for art history, and she did a whole big lecture on last episode that went on for like a half hour about Renaissance art. She got, I'm not exaggerating, everything wrong. Everything. And so they're now
She
going
was
through a
presenting
section where this
her
guy's just
story,
faulting her about
not
everything
history,
she said.
her story.
And now her cope is that she's not good at dates, but it just gets more embarrassing.
had to write our finals, they would give us a list of 50 pieces of art. Okay, because you learn over like different time
and you
periods.
assigned them.
No, you get 50. It's way worse than that. 50 pieces of art, and they say we're not going to tell you what pieces of art are going to be questions on the final, and there's going to be 2 pieces of art that we ask you to write a essay about, and it can be any of these 50.
God, she's so fucking boring. I fucking hate her. Oh my god.
Imagine thinking anybody would care about this. But also, like, imagine complaining that your educators wanted you to be educated.
Yeah, like,
like if you actually had
No,
a
they
passion
actually want
for
me to
the
learn
topic
shit,
and you had
lame.
a dedication to learn, you would be able to learn about the 50 paintings and then explain it. And if you can't, then you didn't get educated and it's worthless.
Yeah, can you tell us the exact 2 that we have to? Well, the point is, on an essay, they make you read chapters 1 to 8, and not the entire not all of it will be in the essay. They're making sure you know all of it.
Goes, oh no, an essay about art. Why don't you try a calculus midterm, bish? Like,
oh my
you know what I mean? Like, stop it.
Buddy, if you had the exact thing you had to study, you would just study just the 8 questions.
Chalky
you know
milk.
Well,
they were all white. She's now 28 and unemployed.
Paid all this money for a useless fucking degree. She didn't even get the degree.
No.
Oh, come on.
What a fucking bum.
So memorize like you have to memorize like what they are, why they were made, when they were made, who made it, what materials, all of that shit. So unfortunately for me, okay, because that's fucking ass.
Look at I had, like, the guy is so checked out. Like he's like looking off into the distance, like, and look at him there. He just looks straight up depressed.
Yeah. I feel like I'm at school. Like, oh my god, what? Like this is not a thing. And by the way, you're just proving how like useless you were. You know?
To like do a lot of, you know, just like cheat, like remember in your brain like shortcuts.
Yeah.
And it really fucked up my brain for like time period.
Oh wait. So she's saying she had to memorize these 50 paintings and then use like acronyms or whatever the fuck, right, to memorize it, and it actually destroyed her mental capabilities.
Yes. So she's saying that because she had to do an exam at college where she had to memorize things, it now permanently destroyed her ability to remember dates. Holy cow, Batman!
My God!
Because that's the one thing that like it's an exact number, and I was just so worried about getting the exact number that it did not sit with me when they were actually made.
Yeah, that's not easy.
No, it's horrible.
It's a lot easier.
Well, it is hard, yeah, but that's the point of school. It's to challenge you. They want the best. You know what I mean? Like a high mark.
Maybe get centuries. Like, oh, I could.
Even centuries. No, my brain.
Not even the century.
This is 50 paintings, and you can't even remember the centuries that they're from.
Like it's like okay, if it's like 1601 or 1607, okay, but you can't even remember the century. Even that's too challenging. It's to round down or up. No.
Yeah, it is a retard.
Yeah, that's
the soft tard belt today.
Yeah.
I gotta find the stick. I lost the fucking stick.
Oh, you did? Oh, you have a pen or something?
I'm using a fucking pen.
I mean, it was 10 years ago as well now, so it's really like not in there, but it's really hard to like Merlin out. It's really hard to get like substantial.
Let the dog sit there.
You can barely even put words together. I'm gonna be real. The dog sitting there, it was actually comforting me like a minute ago. And I'm not normally comforted by the presence of animals, but I was like, oh, it's kind of a cute dog there. Let me focus on that for a minute instead of listening to this bitch. And now she's banishing the dog.
Because she's so dumb. The dog just being there is throwing her off because she needs.
Anyways, thank you for correcting me on time periods because it does really fuck me up.
Well,
Speed of dog.
crazy. Wait, was that whole story just to explain time periods in general? I'm gonna scream like I shouldn't.
Or contrapposto is not related to any intense senses or lighting.
Wait, before you say
Hold on. This is amazing. So the guy is correcting her about this, and now she's seething, and she says that she really does know, even though what she said last week was wrong, and now she's about to say what it really is, but it's also wrong. And Ian tries to tell her to pump her brakes here because he knows what the right answer is, and she doesn't in time, and everybody has to pretend that it was okay.
No, and I was so mad that I said this. Contrapposto is the position of the spine in the.
Oh, look at Ian here.
He's like, oh no, she's not getting it.
Dude, I hate this route they want me to take so much.
I think Ian edited this one, dude.
They're fucking twisted. It's Michelangelo.
Okay, well, let's see what they say.
Okay.
No! Oh, did you see her look down and away in defeat? Because she knew when Ian goes, okay, well, let's see what they say. Because they have the correct answer. And if you just stop talking, you'll look less foolish now.
And I lose a life from that too. Wrong. Shit.
Oh, no.
They're just a pose where the characters
I hate the routing for that mission so much.
Oh, my God.
With their weight shifted primarily on one leg.
Yeah.
The pose is seen in such sections
It's not what you said. It's not what you said. You said it was about the position of the spine.
Spine.
Kind of pizza strip Bambi whip order.
Michelangelo's perfection.
And I'm lame. I'm fine with just a fucking pepperoni.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing I said.
Maybe some stuffed crust
or even
bread.
the Statue of Liberty.
Michelangelo.
I think the Terminista was looking for.
She tries to correct. She's trying to get her dub back. Ian says Michelangelo, and she goes Michelangelo, and I don't
I mean,
that was so desperate to try and correct it. Like, and I think she's wrong.
Chiaroscuro.
Pronunciation
Which
is
is
right.
Euro, I think, is how you
yeah,
say
that
it.
makes sense.
Yeah, which is they're correct. Man,
stop pretending you know about this. You failed.
Stuffed crust real.
This is what you went to school
Stuffed
for.
crust pizza real.
Like, oh fuck.
I feel
No
so
stuffed
bad.
crust.
After
It's
we
fucking over,
'cause it
bud.
feels so bad to like be an art history major and then not touch it for 10 years, and then I'm like, I'm gonna
you're
try
like
and talk
casually
about
talking
it,
about it.
and it's like fucking so
Oh, we
wrong.
can't be doing Hawaiian, bud.
Please do.
By anyone saying Hawaiian.
Yeah, you should feel bad, bitch. You should feel really bad.
More research on World War II before discussing, lol. And it's like, okay, well, you took the time to write that, but had not a single fact to dish out.
Not a single fact, and you ended it with
It's
lol.
just obvious. Yeah, because it's funny that you guys have no idea about anything. Not even the most basic pop history about World War II that pretty much anybody knows. You have no idea. You have no grounding in history or anything, and you just sound so fucking clueless to the point where it's not any specific fact or date or something that you're wrong about. You're just wrong about everything.
Yeah.
Like last week, Anissa claimed that the Roman salute was a made-up term that she had never heard in her life, and that it was always the Nazi salute, and there had never been a Roman salute, even though Mussolini and his followers in the March on Rome used the Roman salute before Hitler. Like, anyway, okay.
Wait, I mean,
it's from the Roman Empire to begin with. Like, I believe that, but there's a lot of like people go, oh, well, that hand signal in those paintings, it wasn't fully the Roman salute. Well, it looks close enough to me, you know, but people are like, no, it wasn't technically. Okay. The degree of the hand was 3 degrees away, so. Okay.
We also call
All
it the
Romans officially canceled until the end of time.
Kidding. All right.
And then
you raised that flake.
Person, I think they're a troll. I think they're trolling.
They're a troll.
Because they ended by saying,
Troll in the dungeon.
you are great entertainers, but it sounds like nobody other than the handsome Uncle Dane knows their stuff, lol.
The handsome Uncle Dane. Can we just not?
No, this is the thing is, now the reason I think they're a troll is because he said that they're great entertainers, which to me is like, this obviously a troll. But what they're focusing on is the idea that Dane knows anything and that Dane's handsome and that it must be a troll as a result.
Oh, they're a
wait,
troll because they
what-
called you handsome.
Yeah, wait, I don't understand what.
They just felting it.
Rude.
It's like, I don't understand why that's wrong.
Well, I mean, not like she's
And people are just
wrong.
saying Dane sent it from his phone.
What is wrong about that exactly?
Well, because Dane, I don't need to say it.
This person.
Ouch.
Oh
man. My God, that was mean.
Was pretty savage.
That wasn't even like funny. That was just like hurtful. By the way,
we laugh.
People were, I know. People were asking, yes, I'll stay for post-show, by the way. Francesca Ramsey watched tonight.
We still have dickers to do.
Oh, okay.
though.
The Franny watch confirmed.
I'm doing 8 hours, 9 hours tonight.
Holy shit, y'all stick to the drama. International politics is not your bag.
True.
That's true.
And then someone said, this is a separate
Wait. Before you go any further, stick to the drama?
We don't do drama.
Never.
Liar! What are you doing today?
We don't
with
do
H3?
drama, you guys.
What did you guys do last week with Amaranth? But no, they don't do any drama.
Wait.
That's just
Reading
like Phil.
hater comments. I thought they didn't do that and they were past it with therapy. Why is she freaking out?
Hello? The most we
To be fair, you did talk about drama for like
You know how we use RT.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Devoured Eagle. Give the tier 1 1 month to Bandy Whip. For the 7. Oh no, that's a 17 gifted sub. For the 1 month.
You know we say RT
Appreciate
today,
the chill and
RT
positivity.
Tomorrow. With them, it's I.
Congratulations on your
today,
pizza.
Thank
you, Devoured Eagle.
Nisa today. Like it doesn't change. They're wrong within like 10 minutes of themselves talking.
20 minutes at the beginning.
Yeah, my brain's melted, dude.
Like to
I
see
can't.
it. Let's get
Yeah,
some
I-
subs, right?
Yeah,
My
this
brain
specific
is
one.
mush.
Well, also in the beginning
What
of
the
the
hell are the
Amaranth.
phones at?
I went to that school for 2 years, and I quit.
Yeah, I didn't stick the landing. I know, folks. I know. I
I'm
did
the
not stick the
one.
landing on that one.
I was really upset that I quit. I felt super shitty about it. And my dad at the time like looked at me and he was like, well, did they rip all the information out of your head when you quit? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, then it wasn't a waste of money. And I think now,
Fuck
10
yeah.
years later, I'm trying to like talk about these things that I went
Yeah.
to school for, and I'm getting so many things wrong, and it like feels bad.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
basically all the information was ripped out of your head. You know, you just know.
Bro,
And we also had a couple people commenting that they didn't know this podcast existed.
So.
Well, why would
Maybe
they?
do a bad
They
job
only learned
marketing
of this
it.
podcast
They don't even put it on the main
because of the
items page. They
Amaranth
put it on the
comment.
secondary channel. And then never advertise it.
The algorithm's picking us up.
Yeah, a little
Hell
bit.
yeah.
The algorithm, it's the drama of people hating you.
Yeah.
We're starting to get algorithmic.
We're gonna be famous
in this bitch.
Because we don't like share anywhere that like we are podcasting. Like you don't.
But why wouldn't you?
Where would you? Well,
Like, what is this cope? It's like, oh, so we're failing on purpose? But why?
Ian has a big channel, kind of still. They could just do a weekly video there and promote the podcast on the video.
Well, why isn't this podcast just on iDubbbz's channel?
It may as well be.
I guess because it would destroy it.
Yeah, it's true.
They would lose subs every time they post a podcast.
Sometimes kind of put it.
Yeah,
somewhere,
Will fucking man, that's cool.
He couldn't even commit to promoting his own podcast.
Yeah.
I think it's because he's embarrassed of it.
I would be.
See ya, Trudeau. See ya. Fuck Trudeau.
Nice.
You know,
I'm
it's
in a
bad
really goofy mood.
when even Anissa is saying "fuck Trudeau," it's over.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So you know what?
Today.
Yeah, you need to stop.
I've reached a state of nirvana where like nothing can make me feel bad. Like
We're actually having a mental breakdown.
Look at like iDubbbz's face is just doubt. He's
No,
like, are you
I
really
actually
trying
believe
to say
her.
this?
I think her brain has is .exe. That's what she means
I
there.
have reached a state of nirvana where nothing ever bothers me.
What? It's not
other
nirvana.
than other than her complaining about her tattoo hurting at the beginning of the show and admitting to crying about it for 2 straight days and going through all the hater stuff again. But yeah, she's in a state of bliss and nirvana. Right.
I'm having a good.
By the way, she's completely lying. She definitely goes, she has emotions and she experiences them on the regular.
She's a lying liar who lies.
iDubbbz couldn't let that one go. He goes, she's lying. She's very emotional and she's very upset. Like he couldn't. This is like what David Beckham said to us: "Tell the truth. Now tell the truth. Come on."
My psychiatrist did ask me. He was like, "Do you feel sadness?"
Yeah.
And I was like, well,
That's a really bad question to be getting from a psychiatrist, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that a sign that she is like just like insane that he would even ask that?
It's actually like psychotic, dude.
well, I thought about my dog the other day and I cried. Okay, you're good. I wish I could gift everybody like the gift of therapy.
You know what?
Oh,
No, thank you. To turn out like you? Like, no,
You should
thank
do. You should have a therapy
You should fire your therapist.
giveaway on this channel.
I would try my best.
iDubbbz like, we don't have money. We can't do
we
that.
can't pay for anybody's therapy. Oh,
We should normalize therapy giveaways.
And normalize water sports.
Okay.
She's just calling out
wait.
Ian's fetishes, and look at her. She knows she's humiliating him again. Like it's just she's so happy.
We're arguing about how Trump was orange and Biden was orange.
Orange! Trump is orange! Trump is orange! Oh my god!
He's orange!
Trump!
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, well,
that was the end of the segment. That was the next final level of mind-melting cringe that you can barely believe is real, is just hearing Dane yell that Trump is orange for a minute straight.
speaking of mind-numbing cringe,
It's time for the Dickers segment.
Oh boy, this is what we actually been waiting for,
so
right?
Review Tech USA. We all saw the Grey Storm, the buying the gun, the this, that, the other. Well, like we watched.
Get
a
your
little bit on the
coffee
previous
ready if
show,
you're not
there has been
Australian.
A new challenger
Because
who has
Australians are in the
appeared.
residual time zone right now.
Out of nowhere, this guy King Sly T came out and started
Who?
A-logging Dickers.
No, that's the
while we
meerkat
were
name.
on vacation. He picked up the mantle while we were gone. Holy shit!
Whoa, Bergzerker has gifted 25 subs!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Huge!
Fuck yeah! Big support! Big support! So, now Ashton actually really enjoyed those clips I put on the show last time. You like the King Slides?
Oh, it is
He's
such a
Kino.
reasonable
He's
time
Kino.
for you right now,
Well,
Chalky Milk.
what
That's
happened?
crazy. All right, let me get the armor.
RTU received about him. I'm like, is it a shocker? Does it shock you? No. Well, we're gonna watch Review Tech USA reacting to Sly felting it. And let's just say RTU doesn't handle it well. Now,
Oh, you don't say.
I took 5 hours and turned it into 28 minutes, okay? Now, in this one, go ahead.
We got Gigi Evan for 10 saying, my God, these two whores of Babylon can say all this shit for over an hour and not say, no, Ethan's kids don't eat shit, but the people calling CPS shit. I know. All right, back to.
All right, so here, okay, you know what? It's a very big file, so let me just open up the OG.
Desktop, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I downloaded a way too high quality version of it, and it rendered at 21 gigs. That's right, folks. I got a 21 gig, 28-minute video of RTU, so the highest quality RTU you'll ever see in Blu-ray quality. Let me share it to you there. One sec. Boom, boom, boom. Share it to Ash on Media Player.
I'll take your word for it, Carl.
All right, here the.
I'm here till the game's done. So
it's on top first.
Dance stickers,
So
dance.
here he is, guys. It's on Media Player because new PC.
I don't know.
Oh, it's actually better. It's like
I don't know.
Faster. That's Media Player might beat VLC, to be honest. Okay, so here we go. Officer Dickers, they're calling him now, and he leaned into it by
This
buying
is so gay. What is going on, man? What in the fuck? What a
I'm
queer
telling you,
image to witness.
it looks like he has a bootleg
Holy,
Mario
in both
cap
senses
on.
of the word.
He's like
It's
the
both strange and
hidden third
homosexual.
Mario brother.
All right, here we go.
What his angle is, I don't know what we're doing, but I'm getting bored with him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting bored with him.
I don't think you were getting bored. You don't seem bored. You seem angry.
Because he's just saying that.
You seem very calm, Sly. You don't seem mad at all. You seem.
I am just calmly I'm calm and collected. I'm just explaining myself
it's not
calmly.
Because they're mad or angry. Because they make money and views, and it's funny, and then you react.
I can do possibly to this man. Besides, just laughing him periodically at this point.
That's literally what it is. It's not anger. It's not seething.
Oh man, people just point and laugh at this bum because he's pathetic. Look at Dickers, man. You know he's uncomfortable because he knows he's just a clown at this point.
Bro, like this guy's a joke.
I mean, apparently it's bothering some people, so I'm not gonna stop now. And if you're gonna keep harassing me.
Why are you hitting the explosion and stop hitting? Like,
Whoa! For him to say anything about anybody else's use of the soundboard when he hits that clap effect after everything, no matter how little sense it makes, is one of the most insane and hypocritical things I've ever witnessed. Ever.
But this gets crazy. Yeah, I left that in there for that because watch this.
Stop.
People obviously went live again. Didn't really say much about me, to be honest. There is one.
He's gonna see it soon.
Funny thing though, and this is what it's just like. What are we doing at this point with Richard?
We're just gonna watch this right here.
Sir, you're looking insane. You're looking crazy. I don't know what you're trying to get across here. I don't know what you're trying to do. He thinks in his mind.
Why is he watching a man effortlessly felt him? Just like bang, just straight up like.
That I'm mad about something that he's getting me triggered. I guess his plan was today because I didn't watch it.
It's not like, dude, when I was opening up Twitter and I see you notifications, King Sly or not King Sly mentioned to you. For a guy who's not pissed,
he's making fun of you on
What are you
Twitter.
talking about? The guy's clearly not pissed. He's very jovial. He seems happy. He's calm. As a matter of fact, because I think it might be you who's angry. In fact, it might be you who's seething, bitch.
And if he was, who cares? That's right. But he wasn't.
It's projection. Yeah, it's projection.
Radio talk show, but like he hits that shit. Like, dude, I hit the applause.
That's part of the thing too. Is that Rich didn't have anything to rebut the guy's statement, so all he could try and do is tone police like a woman.
For a guy who's not pissed, radio talk show, but like he hits that shit. Like, dude, I hit the applause too much. I agree.
So now his own chat used Ashton's line against him, going, "Did you just make fun of his explosion sound effect?" And then he's like, "Well, listen, I know I hit it too much. I agree." Then
I am not denying that. Yesterday was out of
Yes, I
fucking
do.
control.
I do hit it too much, actually.
So guys, when I told you all about my last edit, that was the one he's talking about. It was like if I combined the 4 hours of applause, there would be at least 17 minutes of applause. I'm not kidding, by the way.
But Jesus, he's like hitting the button and it's like cutting off and he's hitting it again. The only time I do that is by accident.
All right, here we go.
So we're only gonna watch to
ready for the clapping?
He said he's trying to get me mad. Bro, let me tell you something. I'm not you. I am never going to get mad at the internet. Because once you get mad at the internet, you
watch this.
He is mad at the internet. Look at that. That's like the textbook definition of mad at the internet, actually. Holy.
Look at his blinking.
Pizza day.
Look at his eyes.
Ain't mad at the internet.
He's trying to get me mad.
Watch what it zooms
I
in.
am never going to get mad at the internet.
Aren't you complaining with other
Because
men
once you
using
get mad
sound
at
words
the
like these?
internet-
We complain about another man begging. He begs.
His
Yeah, but
mind
Diggers
was
is the last
really
person to
working
complain about a soundboard being
overdrive
overused. Like,
to
come
try and
on.
process that.
What are we doing, Diggers?
Am I going nuts? Did I ever bring up his kids? Yeah, this is just gaslighting. This is
gaslighting, like,
gaslighting to his audience.
Everything is gaslight.
He gaslights.
Can we have a new rule, which is if you say gaslighting, you lose?
Bro, don't gaslight me. You're gaslighting me, bro. Bro.
Here's what he says.
Bro, question mark, you're gaslighting me, bro? Shroom, you gaslighting me? You're shroom-lighting me.
I hate it with my soul.
I just wanted to like slam my fist through my desk. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I got mad at the internet there for just a moment. I'm motherfucker, man.
We're actually mad, to be real.
Pound the desk, man.
Boy.
Whoa, that was pretty racist, Rich. I'm not gonna lie. You called this black guy a boy in a southern accent. That's pretty mask
Well,
off,
half of
bro.
Review Tech's Rogues Gallery just so happens to be black people.
Oh, and he realized. It's too late, bro. That was what was in your
What's going
heart,
on
bro.
with Diggers
Rich's
there?
heart was
Why is he
filled
so
with hate,
racist?
chat. Can you believe how full of hate Rich's heart was? This man needs to be stopped.
Klansman Dickers, they're calling him.
He's already looking for racism card with me.
There's nothing you can say to a person like this. There's nothing you can do to a person like this. What can you say bad about this?
Face.
All right. What can you do? He's still showing up online. You can't say anything to this dude to shame him. Normal people.
He's still showing up online. You know what, Sly? Because of you, I'm packing it all in tomorrow. Oh,
Good.
look. Are you taking a clip from a troll stream?
A troll stream.
Troll streams don't
Ladies and
count.
gentlemen,
What? He's turned
it's
into
not
Phil.
a troll
He's turned
stream.
into Phil. He's turned into Phil.
It's a literal clip of you, unedited with no AI.
No, it's a
longer
troll
just
stream. Look at the
troll
channel that
fucking with
uploaded it. It's out of
you. It
context.
is
You
now
can't trust it.
your words.
You were kind of insinuating you weren't doing this yesterday. This is... watch this shit. Oh,
That's
dude,
fucking me
speaking
out of
another
context,
person
man.
That wants to suck his dick. Holy shit.
Whoa, Duty felt it because Duty's in Sly's chat there.
Rich must be a jilted lover because Duty used to be in Rich's chat, I believe.
So, first off, wasn't wife. That was my mom that came in. Maybe that...
Okay, that's
That
worse.
makes it worse.
My Bob wife?
Exactly.
I've had a lot of time to think about this. I've had hours and hours to think about.
That wasn't the case. It's still not off the table. But this is more important. He's going by Review China's video, where it was my mom that walked into my office while my brother, their uncle, was watching them. Morgan went. So
How many people are in this house? Like, the thing is, man, Rich just.
It is quite the loaded
just
duplex
terrible.
from what I hear.
He's brutal. It's just sapping my energy, man. Like, I'm going pretty high energy over 5 hours straight. And now I'm just starting to hit the wall, the globulous wall of Dickers, where it's just like, oh, man, really, everything starts slowing down.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because he moves in slow motion. He speaks in slow motion. He's like a human sloth if sloths were fat, okay? And it starts to actually slow down my perception of time as well.
Yeah.
So I start to feel like I've been watching this for like 10 hours, but it's only been a few minutes at this point.
Oh my god, it's like literally watching.
Oh, is he going by a... Wait, you're going by a troll video for evidence, Sly?
What evidence? It's you,
bro. This is
It's
YouTube
true.
drama, Rich. This isn't the court of law. And who gives a fuck if it comes from a troll channel if it's true? Which is like, did the troll make this with AI? Yeah, he titled it wrong because he didn't realize it was your mom instead of your wife.
But that was worse.
But it's actually worse that your mom walked in on you and said this instead of your wife, because it confirms that you live under your parents' roof in your 40s, bro.
You are now entering the RTU zone.
You are now entering a space of boredom and fat.
He's fat.
Evan and Olivia Munn were not there for you to like. No.
This guy's really Kino though when he shows his fucking bed, the bed frame, the $93 bed frame.
What happened?
Did you get my text?
No, what's up?
She's been screaming since you left, Zach. Do this.
Why are you watching this on your show? He's proving that we were all right the whole time.
I don't. First of all, like he tries to claim that this video doesn't exist. Like he's tried to claim that a lot.
Yeah.
But now he's just showing it to his audience. So like none of them can plead ignorance to this or go along with Rich's lies because they're witnessing it firsthand.
Time dilates in his way to their.
It's Rich. Zachary keeps calling. She is going crazy.
Kids are going crazy. Guess what he's doing? Talking about chickens.
Go ahead, Dickers.
Well, okay. Let me translate that for you, Sly. I'm doing what actually pays for my children.
Bro.
Let me flip it up for you. Okay.
Oh my God.
This is the point.
It's obviously not you that's paying for the children, Rich. It's obviously your parents that are paying the mortgage and the bills, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Where you probably would start yelling at me right now and screaming.
But the beneficial of streaming is if I have like a big emergency out there, I can be like, Ashton, hang on, something's, I'll DM him. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, first of all, like you're at home all day. You can make your own schedule. You can take your own breaks. Apparently, this guy can never take a break at any point during his stream to get up and take care of his kids, or else they're gonna go homeless and hungry.
Yeah.
It's an obvious fallacy. It's obviously bullshit.
Also, he always plays music and leaves. That song,
He does it all the time, but this is just him like trying to exert power over his family because he doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
And say, that's your daughter, that's your daughter. What would happen if I was at a 9 to 5 and I was in an office?
By the way, has Rich ever considered the fact that he could just not address this and not respond?
No.
Has he ever considered that?
He does say in this clip that he won't address it anymore, but then the next stream,
yeah, it's a lie. He
it's all
obviously
about
will.
Yeah. But watch this part. Hear what he says here.
Me right now and screaming and saying, that's your daughter, that's your daughter. What would happen if I was at a 9 to 5?
You're not.
Yeah, so it's irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
And I was in an office, even if, let's say it was a night shift.
But you're not. If you were, it'd be more understandable. You can't drive home and like tell your kid to go to bed.
And I had to stay there and keep making money.
Rich deleted videos with 1.1 views, million views today?
Yeah, imagine he did because he's an idiot. But like Rich, let's say that your kids were rushed to the hospital in critical condition. Would you not tell your 9 to 5 job to go fuck itself to check in and make sure that your kids are taken care of? And most 9 to 5 jobs understand that. If there's a genuine family emergency or whatever, you're able to go take care of your. Obviously, we know Rich wouldn't do that because when his daughter was blinded, he only visited her 3 times in 6 months. So.
And there's receipts for that. He always likes receipts.
But it's all irrelevant because he's at home, and so he has no excuse of being at a 9 to 5, and they set the rules, and they might not let him leave. He could have easily just handled the situation. It's just,
yeah, exactly.
You should have taken care of your homely duties first, my guy.
Because then they got up at 4 in the morning.
And like, here's what I don't understand. Why can't Rich just go, and this would honestly help him. Yeah, I was in the wrong here. I should have went and took care of my kids.
Yep.
I failed, but I'm working towards doing better. I mean, that would at least be something.
I'm doing better, man.
You know what I mean? Like, he just can't accept any fault in this situation. It's like sometimes you just have to take the L, right?
In fact, him denying it or like defending it says that you haven't learned from the situation and that you might still be doing it.
Should have taken care of your homely duties first. Weren't you in jail?
Like, so he's just randomly accusing a black guy of being in jail.
Yeah.
Now, maybe he was. Like, statistically,
maybe he was.
I mean, statistically, he's got a pretty good chance that it's so. But I don't know, Rich.
I'm just saying. I mean, if we're going below the belt.
Is it really worthy of hitting the applause of saying, like, a black man goes to jail? Black man goes to jail. Woo!
This is irrelevant to him.
I don't know about that, look, Richard.
The thing is, none of that refuted any of the points about him taking care of his family.
Exactly.
It's just to point at somebody else and go, well, you didn't do it either. Well, 2 wrongs don't make a right, Rich.
Yeah.
It's really dumb.
Yeah. If I started streaming, or like, I need to stream a certain amount of time too.
Why though?
So, I'll stream until 3 in the morning and they would have had to be up at 4 or 5.
Hey, just like me.
What?
I'm sure that'll be me too. Up to 4 or 5.
Yeah, this is
hey, I'm over halfway to the target score on the last live.
I didn't.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Didn't get the message.
Just to admit, even if he wasn't to say, listen, I was a bad father, even if he was to go, listen, I should have respected my family and my own privacy by hitting the mute button so that this didn't get broadcast to the internet, that would be something. Or just saying, you know what, I shouldn't have guilt tripped my mom for coming in and saying this stuff when I could have just hit the mute button. You know, that would be a start. There's like a lot wrong here. There's a lot of layers of failure within this clip. And he's just not willing to accept any of it.
No idea.
My God, hit the bell for me, by the way. You want to know why this is 21 gigs? I was wondering, why is it 43 minutes for rendering? Ashton, out of the 23 minutes, I rendered 10 hours of negative space.
Oh,
by accident.
Man.
Look alone, the video is 10 hours. I was like, why is it so big?
Regards, Ski. What are we doing?
I'm exporting in 720p. It's not 10 hours, folks.
By the way, we got Honky Kong for a sub as well. Thank you.
You see that? 10 hours.
Holy.
Arguing with his mom.
I wonder why we couldn't open.
That's why.
Oh,
All right,
man.
I can't. I'm literally in the middle of
Look at he's about to cry.
right now. I'm about to cry. The tears are rolling down my eyes.
Actually are, bro. Look at his eyes. He's like, clap button again.
Look at mom's pleading. Please, Rich, do what you're supposed to do as a father. Please, Richard.
Hey, I can't right now.
Oh, okay.
This
Rich,
is wild that he's
forget it. I
watching
can't
this.
right now. Shut the stream down and go take care
By
of
the
it.
way, why are you in front of the black guy?
But he can't even argue with it. He knows he's cooked. He's just letting him go and just demolish him because there's nothing he can say.
Look, Sly is being hidden by RTU because RTU is so embarrassed that he's being felted. He has to block the guy felting him. Look at him.
You should have put her to sleep first.
I can't do
And Rich's entire chat, if you notice, is all mods.
Niggas like the
It's all
Kumite.
wrenches. There's two guys that don't have.
No, I think that's Sly.
Oh,
I'm live right now. Are you kidding?
I know, but I don't know what
Side felt.
Seinfeld.
Yeah, that was still insane that whole thing happened too. And they had a grown adult as a sitter. No one's mentioning that part, and it wasn't her.
The accidental felt.
well, to be fair, Rich's chat is always wrenches anyway, so that's why I made that assumption that it must have been Rich's chat. But if I was reading it more, I could see, oh, Deadbeat Dad, Rich, and he wasn't banned, so obviously it's not Rich's chat.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to get a hold of you, Richard. Everyone's trying to get a hold of you, but you're not doing what you should be doing. I don't do this. I don't do this at all.
I had no idea what was going on, and I was midstream doing this, and I needed to continue streaming to make money. This is what pays the bills. This is what keeps his lights on. This is what pays the mortgage, because I pay the mortgage, Sly. You can keep going that I live with mommy.
Me too.
Now this is going to be all over the internet now. Thank you.
He's so mad.
Yep.
Why is he so mad? And it's not your mom's fault. It's your fault for not muting or shutting off the stream.
Usually that's why I always mute shit.
But you did.
So why didn't you mute it for that clip?
Stupid, dude. He's as stupid as fuck.
Diet, what up? Look at him. Look at him.
And look at him. It's like in tandem. He's being felted. Both of his faces are so funny.
This may be the funniest face he's ever made, by the way. Oh, I love it.
Good.
I got people watching him, man. It's not that they're alone.
No, he's gotta be on stream. He can't leave the stream or the people will
Who
leave.
gives a fuck? They're gonna clip.
Should have did like Phil and played funny clips or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it was Rich of like future past. Yeah. It was like Rich
timelines
Rich yesterday and Rich today are the same somehow. Normally they converge and are totally different, but this time they were in tandem.
Yeah, it's like time went into like a loop and it went in tandem.
I don't care.
Why is he playing this
jump
if
and
he's
press
gonna
the circle
seethe about
button?
it?
Yeah.
That's the thing, like we're not gonna play like a hater video against us that we're gonna see that because that wouldn't be beneficial to us to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think anyone
One
does that.
gazillion left to the target score.
Well, he
Assuming I
does.
don't fucking die.
People would know not to. So, Sly, if you went out somewhere, you had a babysitter, going to a troll channel. It ain't the same as a fucking
If you go out somewhere and you had a babysitter, it's like, but you're home.
Phil thing. It's not a dry clip. He literally, Review China said it was my wife, dude.
Okay. But it's
So
worse now.
just because they got it wrong and said it was your wife instead of your mom, it's like that makes it
This
out of
video doesn't
context.
exist. Like we
yeah,
don't
it's like
need
it
his
debunks
caption
it.
on it. We can just look at it with our own eyes and come to our own determination.
Dickers is saying, "Don't believe
Because
your
you're not
eyes."
contesting the legitimacy of this clip. you are admitting that it's real, that this did happen. So then we are allowed to judge it with our own eyes, regardless if the person publishing it, you don't like them. I don't know why this has to be explained. This is ridiculous.
Scuba Steve goes, so he was being charitable? Yeah. That was like the nice way of saying it.
Dude's making it like I kept her starving for 3 fucking days. And
Well,
like,
yeah, this is like another fallacy where it's like, well, unless I actually beat her, molested her, then whatever I did was okay. Well, no, Rich, that's not how it works. And listen, man, this isn't the end of the world either, but you're being delusional about this stuff, man.
Yeah.
You're refusing to
Delusional.
ever accept fault for anything or ever
Delusional.
take any sort of criticism. Obviously, this isn't a good look.
And
Just accept it's not a good look.
dented.
Say, fuck, I fucked up, I'm doing better, and maybe make excuses that are like somewhat decent, I don't know. And
Somewhat
move
decent
on.
excuses from this
But
guy?
no,
Never.
It's just like denial. This comes from a troll. Well, that doesn't matter.
you don't need food. It's fine.
Ridiculous.
Like,
Make him
think
right,
about
Drake. Right, Drake,
how
what are you
much
doing
it'll
awake?
lose, like over a period of like years, someone that sat, first off,
Here, this is so fucking like, watch.
they sat there and did this. They counted up how much donations I gave to Phil via super chat. It was like
Why are you
$400.
giving
Should
money
be
to
asleep.
Phil?
I should too.
Before any of the shit with the Mike
I gotta
Plum
clock in the
documentary,
morning,
that was
but,
what they
you know,
like declared
for
they
my
hated me
circadian
because
rhythm.
of that. How?
But I gotta
not
finish
saying
this map,
you
dude.
have to be
I'm like
autistic for that to bother
less
you
than a
that much.
gazillion
If you
away
have
from the
that
target
little
score.
going on in your life.
It's not gonna be worth it.
Why is I don't understand why he's saying this stuff. Like when he uses detractors who have no life for content all the time.
Exactly.
Like he sources stuff from detractors when they like pocket watch Phil and add up how much money he made, or they watch Phil's WWE Champions account and see how much he wasted on that, or Pig Go, or when you count up the amount of times that Phil bags, he's okay with that when it's happening to Phil, but then he has a problem when then that's applied to him.
Yeah, exactly. And then also he watches Phil all day. How could you do this all day? Do you have a life? Okay, but you watch Phil all day. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Someone else spends money on makes you angry.
So wait, hold on. What somebody spends money on makes you angry. So it's okay for Phil to spend all his money on WWE Champions.
Exactly.
Right?
Like, he doesn't even see that he's felting himself here.
You don't have a life. It is factually proven.
You don't have a life because you count Phil's money, right?
Listen, we're looking at a 400-pound, bald, gray man.
He's
Who
bald.
lives in his mother's basement, talking about how other people don't have lives, who his entire life is dependent on going online and streaming about Phil. I mean, like, can we get a little bit of self-awareness here? Just a little.
Just any.
And I'm not trying to say like I have the most amazing life where like I'm banging supermodels every day and I live in a fucking condo on South Beach or whatever. Like,
But what if he was?
I also am
What
a
if
fat
I
fuck on
was?
the internet talking about idiots for money. But I don't try and go, these people have no lives and they're fucking losers. They're on the internet all day. Well, so am I. Like, so are you.
Exactly.
So let's just shut the fuck up.
That you are a loser. It's not opinion. It's not.
How are you not a loser?
Oh my god.
Objective. You are a fucking reject. Your life is a failure at that point. And if you were, it's not even about me. If someone else did that with another streamer, not even Phil.
Okay, so you're allowed to do that to. Okay, so Phil's excluded from. You're saying Phil's excluded from
Bambi
this example.
Bros.
Okay, so you're allowed to
The
count
truth
Phil's money and bash
exposed.
him for the money thing. But any other streamer, now it's wrong.
Oh, okay. It only applies to Phil, right?
Yeah.
And they were mad that you gave that streamer money to the point they made you an enemy. That means your life is useless. You have no meaning to your life.
Your life has zero
Mom
purpose.
Dukes is in the crib. Damn, 40 years old living with Mom Dukes. That's crazy,
Well,
bro.
and Ralpho brought to our attention here that King Sly works a job and streams on weekends. So Rich really here doesn't have any leg to fucking stand on. Not that he could stand on it if he had it. Holy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what she spent on Phil over the years? Someone counted? $400. Remember the PSN thing?
That could have paid for his son's PSN for almost a decade.
Wait till we get to that excuse.
Crazy, bro. But this is what I mean.
So Review Tech basically he's like streaming. He has to like face all his crimes to felt this guy, but he doesn't felt this guy. He says, "Oh, you went to jail or whatever," but like, okay, it's irrelevant.
Because he got to put out that I live with mommy, own the house.
Hey, it's mine.
With my, it has my.
Every time I hear the word hanging, I hear
kitchen, that's now an exercise
room.
room.
Loser, loser,
Okay, folks,
you're a
did you hear
loser.
that?
Same.
Ash, I don't think you heard what he said there. Listen, listen. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Because he got to put out that I live with mommy.
I fucked up this GTA run like 3 or 4 times. I'm so close to beating it for good now. We can put it to bed.
What you
But I got review tech on the big screen for some reason.
Exercise room.
I got
so you can eat while we're.
I got tarred and marred watching review
your
tech.
access to food while he works at, like, that's not really how it's supposed to work. But by the way, I thought it was like a 2-family home with all this massive space. There's no
Wait,
spare
put it at
room
the last
for the
second.
gym.
I
Have to
just
go in the
need a
kitchen.
motherfucker with a motorcycle to
I
spawn.
thought it was a 2-family home, though.
Where are the motorcycles?
Wait, Ash, look at him in the video he's watching. He's skinnier than the one. So this kitchen exercise gym room is not working.
This whole cope when you're fucking fat about exercising and diet and all these fat people, they talk about it all the time. It's like, can we see some results? Because until we see any sort of results, it's all just cope and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're better off just shutting your fucking mouth.
Bro, do bikes just not exist on this map the second I need them?
Like,
the exercise is opening the fridge.
Yeah.
When he said that, bro, I fucking died.
Own shower and bathroom, own bedroom, own living room. Now, when you have family that you live with, Sly, you know, I don't know, maybe you don't have interaction with your family, or, you know, maybe your wife pays most of your mortgage or whatever.
He has wife and kids, by the way, so.
Like, I don't split, I actually pay the whole thing. The nice thing is I use the...
It out. So intro guy just lives there for free?
Wait, so 8 adults, 7 of them aren't paying for it? Anything?
Yeah, Rich, it doesn't make any sense. So intro guy just lives there for free. Why?
Dude, right, Chucky
guy
Milk?
in the
Like, what the
intro on a
fuck?
1 million subscriber channel that you deleted? You don't even use his image anymore?
It seems like he's being scammed.
As soon as you start the mission, all bikes are set to
my
not
living
spawn.
room there. I have my kids' bedroom, their bunk beds.
But I beat this mission before
And I
with
have an
the
office
same
there.
strat.
I got that shit.
I get a
Yeah,
bike
say
before I
fucking words.
entered the
So
phone
wait a minute.
for the
No,
mission.
okay.
Yeah, go.
So where do his parents sleep then?
Well, he sleeps in the living room. He's living.
Because there's only 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
So one is the studio, one is for the kids.
Found it. We got a bike.
And then one of them is for his parents, and then Rich sleeps on the hideaway bed.
In the living room.
In the living room.
Which he admitted to, by the way.
That's what I thought
He's the
too,
man
Devoured
of the
Eagle.
house,
That was just his
apparently.
avatar. He saw himself
Right.
as that
Yeah,
despite
we're gonna see
looking
the
the way
bed
he
soon,
does.
guys. You're gonna shit.
But no, that's apparently
You
a
can't
real
shame
person.
Somebody like this.
Well, where does intro guy live? Like, does intro guy also sleep on the does he sleep on the floor? Maybe that's why he doesn't have to pay any rent towards the mortgage, because he has to sleep on a floor.
The attic, man. He has the attic room.
But at a certain point, it's like, you guys are grown-ass adults and you can't get your own fucking bachelor apartment?
Yeah.
This shit's like, what, fucking $900 a month in upstate New York? I don't know, it might be outrageous.
Yeah,
So
It might
intro
be.
guy
Shame
is
someone for
basically
owning a
review
home
text
that
like
their family. What should the shame be?
Buddy, where do we start?
It's like how Cog bums with Dan.
Has gifted 5 subs.
But the thing
Let's
about
go.
this is, if Rich wasn't insecure about this, why would he need to defend it and cope about it this hard? He's obviously insecure about it, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Here we go.
Let's not black that out. All right, he booted his own kid off the PlayStation.
But this cope, bro.
They just wanted to play
Kicked him to the
Fortnite,
curb.
man.
Didn't even care about him, bro. You cannot.
Oh, I kicked him to the curb. I not only did I just say, hey, I have to do this live stream, this members only live stream. I kicked him to the curb. He's home.
He didn't mean.
Why not just get him his own
literally,
PlayStation?
You fucking idiot. Like, I don't even know. Like, do I have to even.
Homeless now.
Kicked him right to the curb, too, boy.
My son is trying to go on my PlayStation right now.
His
I'm
son's
sorry.
trying to do what his son does.
Killer
His son
7.
is trying to do
Nah.
what- his son
I know
is
of
trying
it
to do
though.
what his son
Also know that
does.
other one that Phil played. Killer is dead.
What does my son do?
Play video games on Christmas?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what Sly here is saying is, he's a kid doing what kids do. They play video games on Christmas. I thought Rich was like a master of like gangsta talk, and he was a rapper from the hood, wasn't he? Yeah. But yet he can't understand the slight ebonics of Sly here.
Sly.
Rich grew up on the mean
I'm
streets,
taking
boy.
him out of the street. I'm gonna make him starve.
Again, the straw man. Like, he's like a straw man. Like, it's just like he's saying like you kicked him to the curb while he was trying to play games. Like, it's like a figure of speech. Okay. Can't believe I feel like I'm explaining this to like a kid. Like, here's what a figure of speech means.
Oh,
I don't even know how
boys.
Rich's audience
We
can
hit
fall
the
for this
target
shit, 'cause I think
score,
even
but
children
the
would have
cops are
critical
coming
thinking
after me.
skills
It
to
ain't looking
solve
good,
this.
you guys.
An event that people paid for. Yeah, a red flag. He finds simple discipline is bad. You said it, not me.
Discipline? What is the discipline? Like, he's acting like he's
asking me to beat him at the House of Guns
Your kid on
to
Christmas
collect my
tried to play
retirement
games.
pay.
You go get off.
Yeah, Matthew can't go on the PlayStation. He just kicked me out of the game.
And doing all of this publicly, like before
Highly
your
gated
audience, like
community.
you couldn't make this phone call
I made it.
privately.
I got to the
This
target
is so
score of 8 out
humiliating.
of
Look at
16
Rick.
missions complete.
What a moron! What a moron! Imagine playing
All
for
by,
your entire
for serving
audience.
my
This guy felt to
multiplier.
you this bad. What an idiot!
All right, bye.
He's saying his own kid's name on the air too. I didn't
Actually-
realize that, but he did.
Yeah.
Bad. It's
Let me just get busted because I got the get out of jail free card.
Hopla.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand.
I'll eat
what's
the
your
busted.
angle with this slide? Holy shit.
So let me
What's your angle with this members
very
only
cozily
stream?
make it to my destination.
Pay $9.99 for PSN for your child, and then it will be like, won't be a problem?
Get the fuck off the PlayStation and go to bed, son.
Oh my god.
Why is he A-logging his own son? Is this, do you think this makes make him look good on the internet, or what's going on here? I don't know. Like, that's kind of a baffling choice. Yeah, I know you want to fucking play games on Christmas, but go to bed, you little shit. He's the rich that stole Christmas from his son. Fuck. Mr. Quasterhopper for 5 subs.
So much. What a fucking day of support. Holy
Daddy needs to drink THC pop and yell with his shirt off to an audience of a few dozen people that are special needs.
I think this was the last segment they did.
God, I'm such a horrible father.
All right, yeah, we got.
If I was just
Imagine, by the way, like, this is so fucking demented. Not even that Rich is streaming on Christmas, but imagine.
All right, we'll show the ending first. So we made it. We made it to the end. The end of GTA 1. I actually did it. So we have one more terrible cutscene. So I spent much of the level working for Jamaicans, the Yardies, if you will. So we will be interacting with a Jamaican. Bro, this whole game was Jamaican me crazy. So let's raise the volume so we can listen to his terrible voice acting.
Hey, road boy, got the idea that you got the job done and thing.
Well, peace and love, brother. Peace and love.
And that serious cash in the briefcase, you know. So, I don't think I'll be seeing you for a long time.
That's it. That's the ending. What a guy. Your mama would be proud. Yeah, there you go. That's it. No more levels unlocked. That's the game. That's the ending. You work for the Jamaicans and then they help you get out of Vice City or something. I don't fucking know. We have retired with our criminal enterprise intact. Another game conveyor belted and conveyor felted. Oh man. How do I describe it? Hold up. Where are the credits at? There we go. What do we say? You know, growing pains. I still like it, but holy shit, it's so difficult compared to 2. This one in London. Well, you know, okay, the first London mission pack is easier than 1, but the second London mission pack is harder than 1. So it's like it's like the best of both worlds. London 1's easier, London 2's harder. But it's done. We can toss. We've done all GTA 1 and its expansion packs and all of GTA 2. Though I may owe a redemption run of 2 because the VODs don't exist. Yeah, but that's just me coming up with excuses to play 2 again because 2 is such a goated game. But I never beat 1. Never did. I never did, even as Teen Dingus, when Rockstar offered it for free on their little website before they became cucked and took it down. I could never get past, I want to say, the second San Andreas chapter. I think that's where I left, because that's the one where you work for El Burro. who would later go on to appear in GTA 3. But yeah, I was able to do it, and here, I'll say this: in GTA 2, just by idling, the wanted level decreases, which I'm sure is carried over into the later ones. In this one, idling does not drop the wanted level. You can only drop it by completing missions, and even then, not every mission drops the wanted meter. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. So you have to memorize where the resprays are. And some of these levels got like maybe 3 or 4 resprays total throughout the entire gigantic style map. So overall, a great game. Kickstarted a beloved franchise. But holy shit, the layout of Vice City can get fucked. Like Liberty City, that's alright. San Andreas is a bit too much. Like the streets are very cramped in San Andreas, but Vice City can suck a cock. Vice City. Like I had to straight up, I think it was maybe like 2 streams and a half. Because one of those streams was like I beat San Andreas and then got stuck in Vice City and couldn't go any further. So like 2.5 streams. Me exploring Vice City in that game. And I had like, by the end of this stream, I had that shit burned into my fucking head on like where everything was. And maybe I should have bought the PS1 version that came with maps. You got like a map of each city as part of the manual. Basically what I'm saying is 2's got better city design, and you know where everything is. You're never lost. The first area is iconic. The downtown district, you never get lost there. But 2 is the superior game, but I like 1 for what it is. I cannot get into new Grand Theft Auto. Not even the soulful PS2 ones that y'all grew up with. And that Brother Dingus grew up with. I'm looking at Vice City and San Andreas right now, and the cheat code disc Brother Dingus had for Vice City. But for me, it's always going to be top-down slop at GTA. That's why we need some spurgy fan artist who agrees with me about classic GTA to come up with some indie spiritual successor. Like, I know we got Hotline Miami and Shakedown Hawaii, but it's not enough to scratch the itch. We need something more dedicated. You ever play the PSP games or the PS2 port of them? No. Like, I'm staring at them right now, but I can't capture my PS2. And the PSP ones I just did not play. I know they got ported to PS2 later, but I think the PSP ones are superior, even though the PSC ones had a bit more content. Really, what I want if I was to do anything GTA, because like I got GTA burnout, man. I'd probably just want to replay 2. We won't see the Shy Lady with the gun for a while. Fortunately not. Look at all these wacky Nintendo characters who I found wielding guns. What a silly overlay. Why do I hate good games so much? Good question. If you want good games, this definitely isn't the stream for it. The motto of the stream is, I play games you don't care about. Wait, no, that's not the motto. Hold up, I got the motto. It's on the YouTube. And in the Twitch about me. I play games no one wants to watch because they would much rather listen to me ramble maniacally about things of which I'm not particularly fond of. Except for tonight, where instead you're listening to Tard and Lard ramble maniacally about things they're not particularly fond of. We'll finish watching because I don't want to cut it off when we're so close to the end.
And the people who are watching Rich stream on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
These
Thank
poor
you guys,
souls,
another
their
game
entire
completed.
families must be dead. They must have no friends, or everybody must hate them. And I imagine they're like developmentally
GTA
disabled.
saturation.
They're in a psych ward, but they somehow have Wi-Fi or adult
Saturated
care
fat.
home
She's
or something
fat.
like that on Christmas. And this is what they choose to put on. This is bad, man. I don't even think Phil streamed on Christmas.
Christmas
insane.
Eve.
And by the way, his son is playing PlayStation on Christmas, but you aren't spending time with him in the house?
Now I gotta preempt this. I did stream on Christmas Day, but after I did everything with the Familia, and it was like 11 p.m. or something.
The day was essentially over, you guys.
We gotta remember the source of all of this, which is the crazy.
I had Steampunk Dig on 3DS, and I think I had another one for Wii U. Wait, Steampunk? No, SteamWorld Dig. SteamWorld.
Craziest thing of all time that somehow it's true. This guy managed to get himself banned from Thanksgiving and Christmas because he was jerking off on camera. And he kept fighting with his family about Trump.
You forget about it. You forget, eh? Like this.
The guy was banned from Christmas, man.
Oh shit.
You were playing for a few hours. I want to get on. Oh, awful dad.
Yes, you are.
And the man was sitting there with Keffels.
Oh.
Go ahead.
My brother in Christ, this was way before any of her shit, dude.
It literally was not. Oh. Okay, I'll be real. I erased the part where he's trying to like debunk it. He's like, when did this happen with the Keffel stuff? And he finds a Turkey Tom video from 9 months ago. He goes, see, this was 2022, not 9 months ago. The video was made years later, you fucking idiot. This happened to Troonshine stuff.
I don't even understand how he can even try and argue this stuff. I really don't.
This was at the height of her stealing money and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Right?
He buried his head
I
in the
remember
sand
when-
in order to clout chase because he's an idiot.
Josh argued that Kerfuffle's Queen Kefal stealing money was based.
I deleted about 25 minutes of Cope Lie because I'm not going to fucking sit here.
She, Zim Zam Zim Zer, stole it from,
Keffels, the one
alphabet
that was
people.
pushing a product to our children to change their gender, whipping up the little
Just
shine.
during that time,
I
by
don't
the
want to say the word. Oh, yeah, let me get my, whipping up
watch
the
this.
shine.
He's pulling the transphobic shit too. He's anti.
What do you mean?
Oh my God,
What do you
Dickers.
mean? Is it
Dickers,
really
you don't even believe in what
transphobic
you're
to say
saying.
that children shouldn't take bathtub HRT? Like, Rich, are you for real? Like saying that illegally made hormones shouldn't be illegally distributed to children is transphobia?
That's what he's saying, yes.
And then he starts going on about the vaxxer stuff and you got to trust the science, bro. Trust the science. Well, you trusted the doctor and it turns your daughter blind, bud.
Felt it.
After you brought her around filthy dog shit infested home because you let your dog shit all over the place because you're too fucking lazy to take it outside. Your daughter got fucking pink eye in the filthy hovel that you call a fucking two-family home. Your daughter was then prescribed a medicine that you blindly trusted the science on and it turns your daughter blind.
Good. Your play, Dickers. Oh yeah, Psycho messaged me. We're doing a poll show.
From what I
Let's go.
We're gonna do Francesca Ramsey tonight. The return.
Platforming,
I'll see if it's worth it for our main show, but
platforming is now fine with it when it comes to this guy. And for everybody, Keffels. Oh, but this is fine.
Oh yes, by the way, now he'll admit this too. This was when they were trying to actually get fucking quartering sponsors taking away Meta PC for being transphobic, for going against the Troonshine, the illegally bathtub Catboy Ranch bullshit.
I think that Rich should be forced to drink the bathtub Troonshine.
Yep.
I think that people who advocate for that shit should be forced onto the hormones. I think that's his punishment should be.
Well, this is with the thing with Meta PC, which, yeah, that was an L on my part. I will admit it.
You know what?
Finally.
Finally.
The rare admission, like,
else is egregious, okay? And this has to do with Keffels as well. You know what else is disgusting?
What?
This 30-second clip.
He's gonna lose his mind.
30-second clip is what's...
You know what?
Look, wow, he's promoting another that we're painting swastika cookies.
Remember when RT briefly turned into a manga chat after the election, then immediately pivoted back to like 2 weeks later?
No, they were doing.
And he claimed in hindsight, Moxiecat, that was just a social experiment. You know, like Phil's social experiments. It was just as successful as Phil's social experiments as well. No! Ah, I misclicked! Oh, no! No! Ah, someone clip. Where was the timestamp? Where was the timestamp at? Someone clip it and go back in time. I'll be your best friend. Holy shit, where were we? Whoa. Carl, the more time you waste, you could be clipping right now and telling me where the timestamp was. Wait, it was a swastika. Okay, it was over this.
Flag. Over just. Oh man.
Oh my god, it's so over. It was past Kerfuffles, right? high quality streamer skill that keeps us coming back. I'm nerfed by the fact that it's 4 in the morning. What? When the hell was it? Okay, it must have been before the break. Check out Ricada on the guitar though. What was the timestamp? How did no one clip? Look at JF though.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Yep, let me just toss on. Oh, there it is.
Okay, 622.
But
I don't even understand.
Okay, it has to be right
he's
here.
Promoting another that we're painting swastika cookies.
Okay, right here.
Oh, base.
Let's go.
Oh no, they were doing funny content that's based. Oh no, this black guy's promoting the evil racist show. Oh,
He was
try harder, Rich.
Well, and then King Sly T was also posting or quote tweeting Kanye West with a swastika like necklace and saying, "I'm gonna buy one of those" or whatever. He's like, he's supporting Kanye West, the racist, and now these guys are racist. So now.
As Cave T said in chat, the real reason Rich is upset is he didn't get to eat any of the cookies. That's why.
So he's promoting them. I got this on the stream.
Oh wow, you really caught him that he's promoting.
You caught him that he retweeted the casino. Like, okay.
Yeah, you think he's based and funny.
I mean, who cares? Like, I don't know.
Some
Rich,
guild by
if the black
association
person
shit.
doesn't have a problem with our racism, why do you? You ever think about that, bud?
Look, the swastika cookies were just like it was an artistic expression.
That even black people watch. I know.
I disavow censoring it.
Look what he's looking at.
Disingenuous.
He's reading the definition.
He's reading it because it's what he does all the time. Oh my God, Spurgzerker.
You like this? Like this dead air?
I thought Worski kept it paused.
This next album.
Do you like? I just let that in there just to let you all know that happened about 20 times.
Got that anti-Semitic sound. Look, new sound called anti-Semitic. The street's been asking for this.
It's being fun. It's like a joke. It's being like, you know, edgy. Ever heard of edgy jokes?
Oh, apparently you're not allowed to ever be edgy or controversial or have fun. We got to all be really serious and super politically correct all the time.
Yeah.
That's the world we all want to live in.
Everyone, go check out King Slide T. He's funny, he's based. I think that's.
All I know.
Oh, we're gonna see Coke. Okay, want to see what I look like for real on Coke? This is
when I was like, wow, it was with Andy Worski.
That guy. We're listening to him right now.
Me.
Yeah, he really does.
Ames, you could check the beginning of like 2 streams ago. I showed the whole flag history from multiple channels. So shut the fuck up. Go watch it.
Rich, we have you dead to rights on Andy's show, Keemstar pressing you and you revealing.
I have it here.
Oh, that was a gazillion years ago.
He shows it on his show.
But yeah, if you don't know, Review Tech had his own mundane
I thought everything
flag
we
moment.
said is all made up and lies, right? It's all just troll stuff.
Me too.
Literally Matt Mundane too.
Just look at him. You can hear my nose too. Look at me.
Oh my God, it's Proto Andy.
Koksky.
I'm hot. I don't look like my face. Is
Look at
like,
Koksky there, bud.
Yeah, they were trying to.
The glass.
He was on the
and,
booger sugar.
The cokehead here.
Got me. They got
We're
me.
trying to make it like I was mass flagging everybody, and I proved on stream.
Hey, you ready?
And at the time, Keemstar was pissed.
Ashton, don't worry. Don't worry, Bunch. Everyone.
What?
Listen to this. You heard what he said here? This is not.
Because he was like, you did it under another account. You had to. I'm like, nah, I didn't. This is it, dude.
Here
it is. I'm going slow.
There we go.
Look how smug he's trying to be, but it's like, look at how many videos you flagged down, bro.
You just admitted it.
Oh man,
Jesus Christ.
This video was about showing clips of Rich lying and manipulating.
Look at, he was immediately on his own show debunked. That's why I had to clip this, dude. Cause I'm like, is he actually debunking everything he's trying attacking us for?
This video is an e-beggar parody video featuring Rich, DSP, and Wings of Redemption. This one compares Rich and DSP.
Rich.
This video exposed Rich's undelivered Patreon promises. Remember, Rich said he never flagged out Anador. That was a clear.
You're cooked.
The other
Look at
videos.
so many channels and videos.
Rich would just say that all of these went beyond the pale.
To this day, I hold to the fact some of you know who Anna Doyle is.
For every. Okay, what about the other 30 channels you flagged?
buddy. Keffels. Oh, but this is fine. But this
Is
fine.
that
This is
Dame
okay. This is fine.
Pesos?
You know what else is egregious?
My,
Okay?
no.
I don't think I wanted quartering kicked off the platform.
What I don't understand is why is Rich choosing to do this over just making 3 tech videos a day?
He's dumb.
Or even just doing a live stream about gaming news and tech. Why is he choosing to put himself in these uncomfortable felted situations where he's out of his league getting dunked on by other drama streamers? Why is he doing this?
Yeah. I don't know.
It just doesn't make any sense.
But
He's a
doing 3
masochist.
tech videos a day since the drama with Jay, he'd be back to making like $300 a day on the main channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
3 a day, bing, 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 bing,
Like,
bing.
all this guy really has to do is make 3 tech videos a day on Review Tech USA, which is now gone, so it's impossible. That's all he had to do, and then do a live stream 2 or 3 times a week with Jay, where they do the tech update and the talks, collect the super chats. This is, I don't know why he chose to destroy his life like this.
Yeah.
Pulled out him working with Meta PCs, which was dumb.
Okay, so he goes, I wasn't trying to flag quartering. I was trying to take down his sponsors.
That's actually worse.
Yeah, like, what are you fucking talking? That's bad. Oh, I'm trying to take out someone's money.
Admitted that before.
I'm just trying to take away somebody's money. You know, I'm not angry at all. I just think that they shouldn't be able to eat and they should be homeless.
You know?
Okay.
It's fucking retarded.
That's actually fucked up.
Whoa, 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 Dickers, you're using slurs now?
This 30
If
second
DSP
clip,
said that,
right?
you
This
wouldn't.
30 second clip is what's
You
disgusting
wouldn't let
to
him
me.
hear the
I'm
end of it.
ashamed
Please don't
that
apologize.
you've ever said this in your life.
Yes, I agree. Keffels is good looking. And I was saying that to her.
Oh, what a horrible take.
There was when people didn't know in my chat.
So, by the way, can you look at our screen right now? It's us watching Review Tech, watching Sly. Like, we're like an inception.
And I'm watching all of that.
Ultimate, like, reheated meal, you know?
Oh, what?
Dude, only tipster is allowed to simp for Keffels. We know that.
Dude. Oh, no. That Keffels was trans. They were like, oh, what was this? She's hot, she's hot, she's hot. And then they found out and you saw a whole...
By the way, look at his shirtless body.
I won't name anybody specific.
It's so gross.
Looks
You know who you are. It was like, oh, why?
Like, his tits have like formed like a shelf upon which they rest on his gigantic gut. It's kind of fascinating to witness the body horror of it all.
This motherfucker's
Well, at least
videos with
Tipster went away.
29
I guess
views
he's
on them.
playing
I'm
like
sure people are
SNES
sending
games
that
on
to
his
him. I get it, 'cause
streams
people are
now.
like,
He's
oh,
not
Richard,
in the
you're digging up
drama.
stuff. I'm like, nah, I ain't thinking up shit. People said
That's
it to me.
good. He can stay gone.
Not only is he
doesn't make it not.
No, he's not still a
But
thing.
you
He
know
actually
what? Like,
left
isn't that worse,
after
Rich, that you don't
Kerfuffles
put any
felted
effort
him.
in to find anything? Like, I always love this attitude. I'm above it. I don't know
Is
anything.
Zim
I
Zam never
looked
put
at
out for
anything,
Tipster?
Actually. People just send it to me because I'm
So
such a
I'll
busy
Tipster.
and important person. I would never
No
have
tip
time
for
to-
you,
It's like,
bish.
just stop it.
Yeah.
I get so tired of the whole like playing ignorant about everything act and like I have this amazing life and I'm just so busy touching grass I could never look into this stuff. It's just Rich admitting that he's a lazy fucking bum actually.
Yeah.
Simping over pigs, but he's simping over men too?
Tipster still needs to finish his comic.
Oh, it's all
Are
tied
you sure you're
together.
not mixing that
simping
up with
for
Vito?
Kanye.
There's
You're calling trans. Look, she's a piece of shit. But you're calling transgender women men.
Because they
There's
are.
so many fat commentary creators. I understand how you can mix them up.
Sly is living in the real world. Oh no.
Fuck.
You got going on, man? What else you got going on? Oh my. You being transphobic, Sly? Oh, okay. Okay.
This is not the own you think it is, Rich.
Rich has no actual politics or principles. He's not a progressive. He doesn't actually care about this.
It's just so dented because you know Rich doesn't give a fuck. The way he's like conveying his fake pretend defense here is not. It's not convincing. You do not care that he's quote unquote transphobic. You don't. The way you present it, I know that you don't actually genuinely care or believe that he is transphobic.
He's just looking for a cudgel to cancel somebody with.
Yes,
And
that's
he
true.
believes that if he embraces progressivism, that he then has a free pass and free reign to beat people down with a cudgel. The problem is, Rich, you could easily be canceled yourself. It's just that nobody
He
who's
has.
woke gives a shit because you're an irrelevant joke.
I'm not being transphobic, but
Sometimes
I think Trump
RTU is
removed
even
it.
more
I think there's
soulless than
only two
DSP.
genders now, so I-
Sometimes.
He's really
saying there's two genders?
I can't look at this dude. He's actually saying the truth. Guys, look. He doesn't believe the lies of the progressive wokesters. Can you get a look at this dude, guys?
Holy shit,
man!
He like well,
has
like,
he got the memo that most people like are based now and don't like follow that shit?
Listen, most people never.
Don't you guys know that everybody loves Trump now? He's on a redemption arc.
Never believed that ever in a million fucking years. It's just that societal pressure from
Bro,
institutions
fuck.
like jobs
Don't you know
and
the pendulum
education
swung?
and people caving to mobs on the internet led to people either having to shut their mouth or pay lip service to this bullshit. But I guarantee you, at no point ever has a majority of people in the world ever believed that a man could magically become a woman because they said so.
Yeah.
And even Rich doesn't believe that, but he's just a cowardly, spineless bitch who just doesn't have the balls to tell the truth. And he's also a person who wants to use it as a cudgel against people that disagree with him. That's it.
And I don't think King Sly ever stalked a tranny and filmed them in the fucking store, in the Walmart.
Well,
that's a deep cut if you don't know Rich lore. But what Worski's saying, like, Rich did do that. He did stalk an alphabet person at a Walmart and filmed them in the era of pre-smartphone. So he whipped out the camcorder and stalked this person in the aisles.
Because Rich doesn't like trans people to begin with. He thinks that they're a fucking circus freak for his amusement. That's why he stalked them through the aisles of Walmart filming them, because he's like, what a freak this person
Yeah, I think
is.
this was in, it may have been in the June the King R2 documentary, or it was in the better R2 documentary that other guy made.
Whoa, this guy's right wing. Do you know half of the people in the country are right wing?
Rich's cope excuse for it was basically it was a different time.
Moderate conservative
The far off
views.
time of 2010.
Oh, no!
that Hodge twins money.
The Hodge twins money, because Hodge twins are black. Get it?
Like Rich.
He's trying to get the Hodge twins money.
Yeah, what did I say to some people here? They can vouch for me. You don't have to name it. I don't want to.
You know how
what did I
gay
say?
is to clap his hands like that? Like he's a black woman on Twitter? Holy.
Hey, he's going
What they
down
call
that
that
route.
digital
He knows his
blackface?
audience. He's going down that route.
Wait. So he knows his audience are based people and right wing. So he's going down the route of what his audience wants.
Oh no. And I'm sure you telling his audience that he's this will definitely make them stop support him, right? That's gonna work, right?
Oh my God.
It's the same thing.
You
where
okay,
it's like you tell the
Worski?
Vosh
Mamma mia.
people, listen, your god is a horse fucking degenerate pedophile, scumbag slimeball, and they go, yeah, of course. That's why we like him.
Yeah.
Same thing with
You know
Destiny.
what I mean? Like it's not gonna
All
work.
the controversies Destiny's gone through, they still stick with them through thick and thin.
man.
Rain, sleet, or snow.
He's going towards the more financial lucrative option of streaming.
Or maybe he just believes these things. It could be. I mean, there are a lot of people who believe in lower taxes and regulation and self-sufficiency.
Casino literally
and
like
smaller
5,000 more
government.
appealing as
Like,
Canton now that they're
these
no
things aren't
longer
inherently
glazing a
bad,
fill.
You know?
Pretty
Go
much.
where the bag is.
No, even during
He's
the
going
Kino
where the
arc, there
bag
were
is.
shows in which they didn't bring up Phil at all.
I have to say, what's really is real.
But yeah, now
My
the
president
baggage has
said
been
there's
drawn,
only
like
two
a weight's
genders,
been
and I'm
lifted.
rocking out with-
Yeah, and
No,
your president
DeMarco.
said that too, by the way, of your country, Rich.
And I'm
Oh, what does he say? Like, now I don't have to pretend that I'm actually liberal now. Trump is in office. I could be the true piece of shit that I. He's literally saying that. Am I wrong?
He's literally saying that.
Well, Trump
Is
has
that wrong?
relieved pressure from people who have
You know, like
jobs
half the country
that
voted
they can
for him,
finally
right? Little
speak up and say
more
whatever
than
the fuck
half.
They want that the fear of being fired before going. There's 18 genders. Like people don't believe that shit.
Yo, we got Quantum TV over here, man.
What the fuck?
Another black guy? Apparently.
Why would you say that? It's so
Strange.
You compare him to another black guy you had beef with?
I go off of
You
what,
only see him through this
you
very
started as,
narrow
you feel me?
lens.
Stickers does hate black people, you know.
And so and my president says that I have to say that you are indeed a man. That's all I'm saying. It's not me being transphobic, all right? It's just me listening to what my president says. All right, I have to listen to him. He's the chief. All right, I have to listen to the chief. I mean, it's a trans woman, but it's still a biological male. Well, hey, listen. He is. Never mind. Anyways, so and by the way, I can't be canceled. You can't do the oppression with me. I'm black.
Oh God! Yeah, the Hodge twins.
King mode engaged. King mode engaged. It's the based black man. Everybody, let's all soy out. Based black man. Thank God we have a based black man to speak for us now. Race card, let's go.
Let's go.
That's why they fucking they got. I'm guaranteed.
I have no comment.
But I know they got think tank money. They went from
I don't want to get in trouble.
out to current event.
What are you talking about? Maybe they actually believe
Base
what they
black
believe.
man alert!
As we
Base
all
black
know,
man
think
alert!
tanks are well known for spawn. Oh my God.
Also, didn't he try being like fucking conservative for like any band?
And Fraga rolls in.
Like,
Base
not,
black
you know
man
what I mean?
alert!
Like, come on. Come on.
It's never. Now all of a sudden they're just these super far right wing dudes. Overnight.
Is he putting the shirt back
Come
on?
on, man.
Like,
how do you do that? That's they didn't just magically wake up one day.
I'm sorry, it's good.
But like Rich, like what you're talking about is, in Rich's opinion, anybody who's a Republican is a super far right extremist.
Yeah.
That's obviously not so.
Yes, that's
the
true.
Hodge twins aren't Nazis. They're not Klansmen. They're not fascists. This
Like,
is
what was the point of putting it back on? He's just gonna take it back
on a lot
off.
of these grifters that he's saying, or like it's like the real take. It's like the normal take. It's the not delusional, screaming fucking.
The tipple's
like,
getting cold.
Yeah, and exactly what Crisis King is saying.
But then why did he take the hat off?
World Peace TKD says the
Bald
funding
ass
that
head's gonna
actually
get
happens
cold
is for a
now.
watered down moderate right wing. But whatever.
He's not very smart, is he?
Like, I don't understand what he's talking about. Well, no, it's that he doesn't understand what he's talking about.
I don't know. He just doesn't want to LARP as a
me.
naked officer nasty LARP.
Oh man,
naked officer.
He's
no
hoping
more.
he's gonna get
Nosebleed says if Dickers had hair, it would be blue.
fucking money from
Man, remember when
I
Ralph
can't even
had
think
blue
of any
hair?
right wing shit because I don't watch any of it.
God, I'm a tier higher than yours. So
Then how would you know it's like Nazi? You know what I
He
mean?
doesn't. He knows. Oh, the Heritage Foundation. He doesn't know anything. Like
Yeah.
the NRA or like lobbying.
Ever
groups, like, he
consider
doesn't
just
know.
doing a Kino watch
I
along
think he
without
said
any
that if he was
gameplay?
Jewish, he could just kill people on the streets. And
Considering how much
so
shit
he's
that I would like to
anti-Semitic.
play,
So hold on.
possibility,
Or
but
a
probably
plastic
not likely.
rooster about anti-Semitism.
Carlos, remember?
Has he completely lost his mind?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
would it
the
be a
answer
dingus
is
stream?
yes.
He said what he just said. He said what he just said, and then he tweeted this.
Bust.
Mr. Kemper donated £5 through Super Chat. Not all skinfolk are kinfolk. Raccoon.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Jesus Christ.
I got to be careful.
Hey, well,
He said
you're showing it on screen.
I don't know, cause like the reason why I wouldn't do that
folk or
really
kinfolk, and
is
then there was,
because
like,
like
the image of a
if I wasn't
raccoon,
doing this
and I'm assuming
on
it's, like,
stream,
a slur.
I would still be
What
doing
he
it like
just
like
said,
I
look,
the games I would
meant it.
be
You could see by the
playing, I
inflection
would
in
be
his
playing
voice.
as I
I'm
listen
copying.
to like the
Swastika.
stream, whether it's
But how
Kino
do you
Casino
voice
or
his voice? There was
DSP.
no voice. It was a text.
Yeah.
It was,
You could tell.
You know, just like
You could
how
tell by the
you
tone
listen
in
to these
his voice,
streams
but
after
there
the
is no
fact
voice.
when you're out doing like errands or shit, or
I
maybe
don't
while
be
you're working.
sarcastic or kidding or whatever.
I don't need to debate you, dude. You are.
Hey, Bear was anonymous.
You enjoy your audience. You could. What else you say? Base.
Yeah, I gotta make it transformative.
Exposing him for using the word based.
Oh my God, you can't use the word based anymore. Okay. Although I'm gonna take a piss.
Me too. I'm gonna have to take a piss too. I'll throw in the song.
Let's take 2 minutes.
Throw in the song. Yeah. 1 second, folks.
All right, then they fire up felted tables, felted table. We're almost done with the
Kingslide
segment.
was actually trying to be reasonable, and it's just review tech is going no, and then he hangs up on him like later. It's like King Sly was, in my opinion, trying to be too reasonable. Now King Sly is like fucking. He doesn't give a fuck anymore.
I'm done with this, man. I'm done with.
He would not, in fact, be done
so
with this video.
thirsty for the dub, right?
Is he going into the Uncle Tom thing? That I will take as a loss.
Well, okay, you hear what you said there, but no,
I mean, good, but like, why did you call him that in the first place?
Let me look up Uncle Tom right now. If this is Uncle,
making sure.
Wait, did he? What? Did you not even know the definition?
Uncle Tom is a derogatory term used to describe someone who is subservient or unfaithful to their own group, which I know there's more of a story behind it, and Uncle Tom, I guess, was a hero and helped slaves, I believe. I don't know the whole story, but if that's what the
So
term,
you called him a hero?
If you don't actually understand what you're saying, then Rich, then maybe you shouldn't say it. You moron. I don't know what to say. It's just retarded.
But hear this next line.
Term is used as, holy shit, you are still that, Sly.
Why? Because like, so Rich is saying that any black person that votes Republican or is conservative in any way is an Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
It's just robbing black people of their agency. And this is like the bigotry of low expectations is striking again. Like, Rich, you're such a fucking scumbag, bro.
Yeah.
Well, it's like shaming and
That's my
gaslighting.
dog right there.
It's literally the Joe Biden,
Where
you
is it
ain't
a
black.
hide-a-bed?
It's crazy.
Are you talking about the frame that my queen fucking mattress is on? Please show the fucking picture.
Where is the?
This is why.
Well, you know what? Before we get into this, I just want to point out, for Rich to accuse Sly of being a race traitor when he himself is a race traitor is kind of wild. I don't think this will make the clip channel, but like, Rich hates his own race. Rich hates white people and hates himself.
Yo.
So what he's accusing
This will make
Sly
Dingus's
of,
VOD channel.
You know, it's bullshit. It's projection.
That's crazy.
I have. Oh, here it is.
You've lost it this entire fucking 30-something minutes, dude. But anyway, who's counting?
Okay. So, let's just bring it here.
Where is that a hide-a-bed? What are you, dude? There's my queen frame. There's my.
Mr. Paul, he goes, what is it? How is it a hide-a-bed? Like, hide-a-bed, I don't think is a real term, but it does actually describe what is going on here, Rich.
Guys, and you know what he does? He will now use a receipt to prove it's not a hide-a-bed, and then proceed. I showed Ashton. I took a picture of the fucking thing and sent it to him on his phone. I'm like, Ashton, look at this. Look,
mattress.
I was on the floor. Stuck.
There's my sheet.
Ashton, the baby's kicking. Ashton.
There's a box on the bed where I had the others from that, the gas power
Why
gun,
did he post this?
where I had the stuff in it because I got it delivered from Amazon. Where is there a hide-a-bed? Where's the hide-a?
Dude, if Phil like posted it back in his Instagram days, if he posted pictures of his hatchet like on his bed and shit, like, come on, Rich would be the first person in line mocking him.
It's a split frame mattress. Holy fuck,
guys!
You're stupid. Look at this is a
Yeah, Phil's Instagram is so
Clear,
good.
yeah.
I'm glad he never
By
deleted
the way,
it.
if he was so
Another
confident,
receipts.
why
Another.
is he so
He's
seething?
lazy.
Receipt slide.
That's dropping this donated $5 through Super Chat. Next stream show up in the flannel shirt and shades.
No,
Your face.
no.
Bros. Folks. That's the frame. That is not a flex.
So I do in fact have a bed frame.
It's on the cot bed.
This reminds me of like when people said LTG didn't have a box spring. Like, and then he put his just.
There's no way. It's got to be bent all fuck on the verge of snapping.
Dale got so tilted because they said he puts his mattress on the ground.
This point.
Finish. Slide. Here it is. Here it is.
My God, you were 40 years old, talking about what a 32-year-old had.
A little frame that could.
And what you.
I think I can. I think I can. Oh God, I can't. Ah!
He sleeps on a hostel bed. They're saying.
You're bragging. You should.
Why did he show that? That's like actually
Laura
crazy
underscore
more
mattress
embarrassing.
real.
What the fuck are you, 19? You're a grown-ass man, dude. What are you talking
Hold
about?
on, like this fucking idiot. You guys don't know what's in my bedroom.
That's what he said.
You're a decade older
And
than
now
me.
you're gone.
You should have way more than me. You should be more. You should be way more established than me.
Yeah, true.
But you're not. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. Only thing is I'm not tattooing men on me for money. You know.
I am, and I don't care.
Okay, but like everybody else does, and they're laughing at you for it.
Again, he's tattooing DSP on his ass. No joke.
DSP on his ass, covering the
Better
face of
than
Dracula
Phil
on the
at this
Castlevania
point.
box
You're
art.
doing anything for money.
Yes.
You're like a whore at this point.
Yeah. He has nothing
You're
to
a
say.
whore. I mean,
He's a whore.
Just as he is drifting to the right.
Tattooing DSP's face on your ass is not the same as being conservative.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, in a minute, it's called.
One of these things is not like the other.
It's called comedy and doing crazy shit. Jackass has done it. Steve-O still does it to this day. And he's in his 50s.
You're not Steve-O.
Okay, but there's like,
you're
oh
not
yeah,
Steve-O,
you're not
by the
Steve-O.
way.
It's a sudden
Steve-O
je
made
ne sais
millions
quoi
doing that shit.
with doing that. It's not a good
Even still, I
excuse.
imagine he
It's
regrets a
literally
lot of
like
the
I
shit
hear
that he
that it's
did.
like, oh, it's a pretending to be regarded. I was pretending to be regarded, guys. I was stupid on purpose. It's for entertainment. I'm playing a character, guys.
And like, A lot of those guys like wake up every day in
I
fucking
agree, Patchy.
horrible pain.
Where's the COD sponsor
because
at?
of like they broke their fucking legs and arms and every part of their body so many fucking times, right?
What does he think it's a grift? Okay, Sly Cooper does like the drama show, right? Jump in, press the circle button. There's no politics involved. He's trying to grift the right wing. Like, what are you talking about, dickers?
Jackass, but he is one.
I'm not ashamed at all. I just want that to. I'm not gonna lie, that shit's kind of gonna go viral too.
It's not.
Now see how he's just like filling.
And if it does, it's gonna be like, look at this fucking retard. What was he thinking?
In blanks and just saying shit to make himself look better. When did I ever say that I regretted deleting that channel?
He said he tried selling it. Remember, he tried reactivating it.
I've never said it once.
You're high. So
You did try to reactivate it though. Orski's right, I'm remembering this now. There was a little mini arc where he tried to contact YouTube support to reactivate it because he thought he had an offer for someone to buy the channel so that ownership could be transferred over, but it fell through. So in that moment, if you go to the level of trying to reactivate the channel, obviously that would show some implied regret of like you ruining that you got rid of it. You rue. Literally,
and he's
you
retweeting
rue.
Kino Casino. All right, dude, you're gone. You are.
Oh, the horror of it all. Oh.
You're gone.
You're gone, dude.
Kick to 1 week chat to be enabled.
Okay.
I think we were talking about it before you popped in the chat. I don't possibly, but like you may have been here for it. Kick. I don't know if Kick's gonna last past 2025.
Great.
I think he's keeping it now because it would come across as an L to the casino if he got rid of it
I
immediately.
am just some black guy still, but they do say my name in the title, but I am still just a nigga.
You're talking about you got a 150-pound girl. Hey, I'm gonna about to boom her fucking brains out with a shotgun.
Bro, I got PTSD.
Yeah, it was formerly 1 month.
Sound effects.
A bit strict there,
I want to
Phil.
die. He's like every millisecond. Like I did not miss this. But God, it's a big fucking Sly. He's battling some black guy.
He's cute in case the KC will outside sprinkles and subs. That's the big thing is it's the 95-5 split versus YouTube and Twitch. So that's really got a lot going for it. He does keep a lot more of the money, but the overlap from like the Kino bros, like it really was just the Kino dense Kino LARPers and then some of his own dented LARPers kind of hanging out over there. There was no organic people whatsoever. So in my opinion, it's like how much money is worth the humiliation? And Phil usually has a great tolerance when it comes to that. He does have thin skin, but if the money's there, he'll usually just face tank it. So it's gotta like at what point does the humiliation he gets from all the fake people in his chat, his kick chat specifically, like at what point does that become greater than the tolerance for that, and you know just doing that to get the 95-5 split bag?
Do some black guy, but he'll retweet them though.
Yeah, because we're based. Because we're
Caleb.
based. We meant that with the utmost
If you
respect.
want less begging, I may have to cut off
some
Kick.
black guy.
Yeah.
It is an objective fact that he's some black guy.
Yeah, he is a black guy.
Whereas you calling him an Uncle Tom and a boy are in fact hateful epithets and slurs.
This is what
that
Carl's
show the
saying is
dark-
smart too. Is that it's already the exact same people that already give him money. It could be a case of like, and it very likely may as well be. It's the same people that give him YouTube money are probably just the same people that go over with Kick, pretending to be different people under different stock accounts, then giving him money over there.
This seething hatred in your heart, Rich.
Like, is the Kick audience really that split? Is it? Or is it more likely that you motherfuckers have YouTube socks and Kick socks? Not you specifically, but like figure of speech.
I don't need to have you're going to be screaming over me. Don't need my blood pressure to rise.
AMTC, dude.
It's all right here. Rich, I need receipts. Watch this stream. There is receipts for days.
Oh, of what? Of you losing? Yeah, another receipt of you losing.
Him saying receipts makes me want to never say receipt. In fact, the other day when I said I was going to drop receipts on Phil, I actually cringed at it because after I posted it, I thought of review tech, and I was like, oh, gotta find a different word.
The gaslight, right?
I just say he'll drop the DMs.
Have a good night, everybody.
He might do it later today.
Maybe we'll start the Castlevania members only stream.
Like this is like the 10-hour edit, like export.
Man, are we done?
Yeah, we're done. But look, this is what like. I had his whole stream here. That's why he had exported that as well. I still have to go through all this, but I don't think I'm on it.
Oh, Christ, Turdsky.
I'm just stickered out right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm stickered out.
Like, how do you feel?
I'm
about it?
donged out.
Like,
Yeah, it needs probably a break.
it's like a maybe. I mean, we'll see. Maybe,
Duck season
maybe
weapon
it
season
will
name on
be-
Kickin' was sad he banned it immediately. Dude, my
is there anything
favorite has to be Watership down from the rafters.
Oh, so is it right? Bonnie Blue will say for Monday for sure.
We'll
It's really good.
Save that for Monday. It's kind of evergreen. I think that's pretty much everything we wanted to go through. So I think you're going to stick around for a post show.
Yes, I am.
And we'll be back on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We're trying to keep that the
I don't
schedule
understand
show
that
every
one.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, it wasn't actually that hard
All right, I
to
can
make
help
it
you out.
happen because there was stuff happening.
I'm
and there
making
was
an
a back
email for
catalog.
showing footage
Might be
of
tougher
this.
next week, but we're gonna make it happen, folks.
We'll make it happen.
We're
Just grab,
making it happen.
Some fruit here and Coke, and then
Most
Well,
disturbing
Superman
violent
Chan, I'll probably do
scenes.
another crossover
Yes,
with
that's
True
the one to
Seekers
open.
on Tuesday in the Smart Guy slot. I'm not sure
Yeah, what
if
I haven't
that's going to
said.
be a long-term thing, like how long we'll do on that. But I do like working with Steve. I really like Steve. And I think
Steven!
that we can do some fun shows together, so we'll see. Tell us more about Phil's Zoo. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I'm debating it. I'm like, am I being too hard on Phil? Is it wrong?
No,
guys?
go harder.
Is it unethical to felt Phil in this way and betray his?
You're fucking
confidence
around.
and
You know
trust
you're
like
gonna
this?
drop it. You're not.
all right.
Everyone's saying no.
Fuckhead.
Everybody's demanding that
I
Phil
think
get
no
fucked.
too. By the way, like I'm totally. I know you. I know you. You do what you feel, and I won't judge you for it. I understand. I just personally think, bro, that he fucking backstabbed you for no fucking reason after all your charity work for months, and that's why I think you shouldn't care. But I get it. You know, we are assholes, but we do have a line, and you know, and also like
logging Phil is like picking on a special ed kid. Well, that's the thing is, it kind of is, because he's just so fucking spurgy, and it's like, is this right? Some 40 guns, dude, it really is. Well, this is the pignosis is working its way back into my mind. I need to be like deprogrammed from the pignosis of being around Phil for so long. Like I'm losing my mind to the pignosis. Like I'm like, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Let's burn him down. And then I start, oh, but this isn't sporting. It's not ethical. It's
Literally,
not right.
bro,
And
he
it's
does
like,
need to detox.
that's
It's
just
so
pignosis.
over.
That's just Phil trying to rape my mind. And I need to fight back against that conscience that's telling me that this is wrong.
All right. Good. That's all right, man. Great show tonight.
All
bro.
right.
Good job, and I'll see you Monday, bud.
All right.
Oh
see
my
you guys
god, that's
Monday.
today. I'm gonna restream again later
right.
today.
Whoa, what the?
It's a day off. I fucking won,
Guys,
bruv.
what a show. Holy shit.
All right, so if you look at the timestamp, the show itself was 7 hours. Worski stayed live for another 4 hours for an 11-hour stream. I can't make fun of him too much because I'm going 7 hours myself. At least he has someone to talk to. Wow! What did Worski watch? He said it was a fun post show. Oh my god, old Worski. No! The Franny videos! He watched Franny! We don't have time to watch all of this. Watch some Dick Masters and stuff. No! No! No way. Oh my god.
He is just autistic.
Did you say his name a couple more times? Kojima. Metal Gear Kojima. Sons of Kojima.
If only he'd known how much that line read was a mistake.
Why? Oh,
that's where the Sons of Kojima got their name. Literally from that. That's where they got their name.
Oh no.
The other voice is the guy he brings on for the post show, Psycho.
Hold the wall. Hold the wall.
Phil. Get ready for a lot of that.
Oh my god, Phil.
It's the worst.
I have a feeling this playthrough will be very painful.
You knock him down.
For you.
You knock him down. You have
the trank
gun in your hand.
You can headshot him when he sleeps. Yeah.
I can't wait to see Phil's new co-host. Yeah, I hope it's Ralph.
All right, we did it, boys.
All right, well, they watched the classic "This Is How You Don't Play," and then Worski fucks off. I need to hear. There's like a song he listens to. Oh, what? Oh, Killstream clips. Oh my God, no! No, they watched the Killstream Hall of Fame episode. Oh God, this was so cringe. So they were doing like a series of like all-time greatest Killstream guests, and they only did one of these. The first and only episode was for Dick Masterson. So the whole stream was like playing Dick Masterson's greatest moment. It was like a roast, like a Comedy Central roast. But they brought on Ricada, Doug Tenaple, literally the Earthworm Jim guy was there. That I said Ricada, Dick Masterson and Ralph were there. All of Ralph Gator was there. Josh was there. They got Josh to show up. Some other people were there. I'm too fucking tired, but this was awful.
Miami's like,
Flamenco. What am I saying? Flamenco's on the screen right there. Flamenco, Bibble, and Gator. Jesus Christ.
I'm drunk right now. I can't remember this. I was a blackout, by the way.
Yeah, of course, Worski was there.
Show fucks up sometimes. Drunk right now. I can't tell if your show fucks up sometimes because of your audio issues or because of your crippling alcoholism. Ralph.
Oh my lord. So when I listened to this live, I had the misfortune of listening to this live, and it kind of exposed to me just how little these people knew about each other, because they were supposed to roast Dick Masterson and they really didn't have much material to work with. Like, you can tell just with the joke that Worski just told, the Worski of the past, that he didn't watch Dick's show. And it gets worse when you get to like the Earthworm Jim guy trying to make fun of him. Like, he had nothing to work with. I actually think maybe Josh had one of the better sets, but this was bad. I don't want to remember this stream. This is when Dinger was like 14. I don't know what you're talking about. This would be like, I don't know. What would the sector, the vortex equivalent be for this? This is like if you asked me to roast Mighty D. Like, no shade on Mighty D, but I'm just like saying a channel that I don't go to watch clips or anything. Like, Dingus, give us a friendly Mighty D Comedy Central. I would not have anything to say. I would have nothing to work with.
Girls literally asking me to review and giving me
Dingus
like pictures, and it was like too much. It was just like, okay, so my whole life's gonna be just, and it's just like, by the way, you think, oh, that's hot, like 80%. Remember that? Dr. Alexis has gifted 10 subs.
Dr. Alexis gifted subs.
Yeah.
Just late into their stream.
I'm trying to find other things too.
Is this the one where he sings?
Is he always third person who actually? Can I just say about?
Is it just an SJW video?
I can. Great, because you remember where you were and what you were doing when you first saw it.
Carl.
Yeah.
During this part right here, like the first 30 minutes, Dr. Alexis gifted 100 subs so that they would spill the tea about the rabbit.
I was working fucking 24 hours. Wait.
I'm like high as shit.
Check out this Worski.
I'm like high as fuck there. Oh yeah, I did. Oh my god.
Oh, is this the parkour? Is this the parkour skit?
I have it. Don't worry. What are you gonna? Popeyes. Don't worry. Don't stop. Oh, dude. That's Popeyes. Don't worry. Child support payment. Okay.
It doesn't stop.
What? What the fuck was Worski doing?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Fuck no!
So yeah, that's what happens. Oh, fuck me. That was a little silly one. Holy. It's all in one take, too. This is crazy.
That's how you know it's a
I guess he doesn't play the one where he sings. He sang like a song about Franny.
I had a thing where I would record videos like 30 times.
Raw, no
until
bullshit,
the video
we
was
know.
perfect on the last. Jessica Ramsey's. Fuck Facebook.
He does? I wish you had the timestamp for me. I just want to hear, because
I don't blame the 11 people.
Like, I'll have that as like an earworm in my head every now and then. Oh, Franny. He watches a little bit of DSP right here. What was he looking at? Oh, Sekiro, the Guardian, the Ludwig World Order Guardian 8 fucking video.
Complete bullshit.
Jump! I pressed jump! I pressed jump! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Editing is
fucking sucks! This sucks. Look, they had to put stupid complete. Oh, instant kill tactic. Oh,
Until LWO was juiced up for this one.
Okay, yeah,
what a good
sound
moment.
just
Classic,
reminds me
classic film
of
moment.
D-Live days. Holy.
I know, dude.
Yeah. Hey, let's do this real quick. Maybe we'll do. This is how you don't play Metal Gear or something, or something else. I have some like anti-woke stuff, but
Anti-woke stuff. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, is this it? Right there. That's old Worski, right? Look who's back 3 years later. This has to be the video.
Chris. No.
Oh my god. Anti-SJW Worski with the Deadpool shirt. Ah!
We found Francesca Ramsey's actual channel. A gold mine, if it wasn't gold, but just garbage.
It's a shit mine.
It's a shit mine. Yeah, shit mine.
We'll find out that my husband is white.
Okay. Whoa, hey. I swear I need glasses back, man. I can barely read my second monitor. I'm reading stuff. Like, I gotta go get some.
Are we getting Glassky back again? Let's go, dude.
I sometimes hear a combination of, you are gonna have the cutest mixed babies, and they're gonna have like big curly hair. They might have like light blue eyes. Hashtag team light skin.
Oh! Even when it's a compliment, you're gonna have cute mixed babies. You're gonna have cute mixed babies, and we're gonna go to the KKK rally. Like, she's like, whoa, hey, whoa, hey,
whoa, hey,
Jesus,
whoa.
What was I saying? What was I thinking?
We're 52 seconds in. Calm down, Worski.
Smug, I still make those jokes. I make those jokes all the time still. Come on. Like, everything I would say, I'm fucking kind of crazy.
Yeah,
now.
what happened
like,
to this, Worski?
I love the tactical application of the Deadpool shirt, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the singing
has
video.
To make it like, oh, it's racist. Oh, God forbid someone compliments her future baby. Okay, whatever. So that's the idea. That's the vibe, and it was just like mean and whatever. You can watch those. I'm sure you can find them. There's Worski.
Dealing with a lot of people making like harassment, and
I bet you.
Also in a way that was.
Sorry, I'm scrubbing it. I need to hear this song.
Yeah. Dave.
Oh, let me tell you something.
Guys. Like,
I'm not gonna find it, am I?
Go.
Back to the comedian.
Now we're looking at bad stand-up. We've been here way too long.
Where's my shot?
And then we get stuck in the fucking. I was gonna say Vito. That isn't Vito. That's Riley. We get stuck in the Riley verse. Okay, that's it. You can go watch the post show if you want. I'm exhausted. It's 5 in the morning, dingus time. What the hell are you still doing awake? Appreciate you guys for sticking around. We did finish GTA 1, so we won. And we stalled long enough for Expired Bread to go live, so we can go raid her. But you guys gotta go to bed. It's gonna be up and early for the pre-stream. The Monday pre-stream, because you guys love Mondays. But we'll read the stuff. We'll go raid Expired Bread. And we will roost. I will restream Casino again tonight. See if they do more tea drops on the guy.
So if you are interested in the sweet tea, you can show up. Or don't. And then Tomba. We'll do Tomba. It should be Monday, Tuesday, Tomba. And then Wednesday, Atelier Yumiya. Ahead of its Friday release date. Whoa, buddy. And Thursday, Xenoblade. I actually should redeem the Atelier code now, so you can just download it. I'm excited to see what that game's about. Since PvP would portray DSP, spree streams has suddenly gone from being the worst thing ever to the best part of his content. Just listening to Phil make excuses try to explain away the deeds or the PvP's dropping. He needs to do like for optics, you know, don't listen to me, Crisis Manager Dingus. But for optics, he should just be on. He should just do more pre-streams like his Sunday one and just be on his best behavior. But again, that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't listen to me. Don't listen to me. He didn't retain my services anyway. But if you paid attention to his Sunday pre-stream, you could tell he was seething, very, very blatantly seething, but he did not want to give in and derail himself and talk about shit. Yeah, Carl's right. He'll break and slip up, as he often tends to do. Such is the way of the guy. It's like, such is the way of Dingus. To end the stream at an ungodly hour. Yes. Thank you very much, everybody. Big ups to the Dingus, the Dongas, and Swollen __ ones who made it to the end of the stream. Yes. Space was red and puffy at the beginning. Yes, it was. I used it to Crashout this week. Could be this week, could be next week. We'll have to see. It depends entirely on when PvP drops the additional deets. You know, is he gonna string us along? Is he gonna do like 1 DM a stream? Because I do think for if DSP wants to flex, I guess that he would. If he could flex, the only thing that he could flex is that he wasted their time. If he wants to theoretically flex that he wasted their time, you know, then you know it's only fair that they make their lost revenue back, make up for their lost revenue from doing shows with Phil and wasting their time with them. Make up for it by stringing the tea along and drip feeding the felt. Because if they just revealed everything just like immediately outright, then you know, they will have shot their shot, and then it gives Phil time to recover. If they just, you know, sporadically drop tea, then it's like something that's always on Phil's radar, something that he always has to be thinking about. At least that's how I see it. Thank you to, what do we got? 70 Ann, the 5-bit cheer, and Leet Rate with a party of 31. Hopefully Soft with the follow. Dork with the follow. Rue. Well, Rude Sedukes with the follow. Thank you everyone for clicking the heart and showing some support, I guess. Boys Who Do Business, it's tier 1 for 9 months. Commissar Authority, tier 1 for 5 months. Cypher 710. Resub Prime with 7 months in a row. Devoured Eagle, gifted tier 1 to King Triple D Ook. That's what I call him, Triple D Ook. Devoured Eagle, gifted tier 1 to Bambi Whip for the 1 month. And thank you, Bambi Whip, Sensakroy, Mr. Pun, Moxcat, Deblack, Ivan Zypher, Pharaoh's Anonymous, Carl, bye Carl, Patchy, MTC Dude, Ivan, scrolling up, Natal _ Cog, Devoured Eagle, Pam, everybody else lurking, who was either existing the whole time or fell asleep in between. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, and Goki, I guess. Alright, Bean is... not Bean. Sorry. Bean and bread? I'm thinking of beans on toast because it's breakfast time. I don't eat that, though. Bread is playing Overwatch, too. Oh yeah, bye, Knock. I ignored Knock because I'm a terrible person. Bye-bye, Adios, me time.
We'll see you when we see it. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. See, Saribot telling me to stay hydrated, like fuck this bot. Like, what the fuck? It's mocking me. This robot knows I get like 1 refill a stream, and the stream goes for like 7 to 8 hours. Like, what the fuck is the matter with you? It's like it's A-logging me. That's what it's doing. Go drink water. But you already knew that. That's the raid message, because I had that flub earlier. Brett is a lovely lady. You'll love her streams. She's playing Overwatch. You can mention DSP there, and she won't be too confused. But you guys gotta go to bed. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're all insane. But I love you for it. Drink more water. Thank you, Senskroy. Bye-bye. Chalky, she's also Australian. Alright, take it easy, guys.